ああ、
ナンバー
カ
ワン。
ウントボム事件ですか。
Since their stream's louder today, so they can
事
hear
件っ
it.
ていうか人災だけどな、あれは割と。
We'll probably have to do
まあ
some audio
自ら起こす
balancing.
べくして起こした事件ではね。
Because
I'm
Oh,
using
great.
the
邪魔だから
superior
さ、当たって
BN5
消そうと思って
remix
当たって消したらさ、体力なかった。次なんだよな、あいつが。全部当たってたから死んでたわ。
You pull out TeamEXE.
あんなに置かないのよ、あそこに。
Crazy, I remembered my
ここに
Nico
置かれる
password.
とさ、バスター当てれないから邪魔なんだよ。
Okay,
But you don't
audio
have any
check 1, 2, 3. TeamEBN is live with the TeamEXE relay. Day 2 with EXE 4, 5, and 6.
僕が言うことじゃないんですけど、皆さん
Hopefully, with fewer technical issues, let us know if anything needs adjusted. Otherwise, they're going over a recap as well as rules for today.
そうそうなん
And we've got Carib here to listen in and help us understand what they're
サ
saying.
イバー補強を
I'll do my best.
もうセーブしますよ。ちゃんと。
ああ、まあ、サイバー補強のところは、まあ、割と事故る可能性も。
あるかな。
Oh, Smog, if you could actually check and
確か
let us know how it sounds on stream,
に。
I'd
どこで
appreciate
フ
that.
リーズするかわかんないから。
そうね、昨日前例がある
So
か
right
ら。
now they're just going over the rules for the first 3 games, obviously. They finished those.
Oh yeah,
昨
what
日は
happened?
あれ、
Like
DS
Team
を通してやってたっぽいから。
We'll catch you up after the
う
recap.
ん
DX ってなんか4個は
Yeah, B team 1.
The first half, yeah.
抱いちゃった可能性は
うん
そうかもしれないねっていうのは正直ある。
なんかエグゼ全般なんかわかんないけど DS 読み込みが結構不安定みたいな
あ
う、ん
あったりするから、
ね、
4とかと顕著だけど
だから
ウッドマンの話。
ウッドマンの話
あれ、マジで重すぎ
ウ
て
ッ、ドマンが出た瞬間に積むから。
All right.
重すぎて進まなくなる。
So the rules for BN4,
だから DS
any percent, you can use any version. That's it.
なんかポケモン
So they did not mention anything about the encounters, skips.
そんな手法あるやばい
I mean, yeah, you could do that accidentally, so I can see why. It's like, oh, I saved. Oops, guess I reset my step counter.
なんかデータが消えるゲームみたいな。
The rules
I'm
is
gonna edit my
BN5,
phone.
今やばいな
やばいよ、
any percent you can use either version.
本体破壊するゲームよりは
Did they say anything about Ace?
No.
ポケモンが悪いの。
Okay.
I would like to
DS が悪いでいいんじゃ
do
ない
a formal apology to Smog.
ということで、今日
Nah,
は
it's all good.
They did say that the DS version was bad.
もうね、僕と熊社長は準備しないといけないんです。
That is
ワクワクと
worldwide agreeable.
Yep. Right. So the EXE6 rules, they went by them really fast. You can use either version, but you can't use the slip run glitch. You can use it normally though.
僕たちは13日でスタートしちゃうんで。
JST で見て。
Flip glitch normally. Got it.
No.
つないどくんで頑張って
はい、じゃあ行ってきますので、頑張ってください
じゃあ行って。ます。
あと皆さん、昨日と同じ感じでよろしくお願いします。
はい、
はい
行
頑張ってきます。
きます。
Be right back again.
Wow. Look at this guy, not even ready.
今日はロックマンエグゼ6作アルティリレーの2日目ということでございます。今日は、2日目ということで4、5、6の3作品ですね。となります。
はい
はい。
はい。2日目の競技は基本的には前に 1% ということですよね。
もう 2% ですねはい、
2% でございます。まずは4からスタートします。スタートを本当にできるのかどうかとかいう問題もあるみたいですけど。
そうですね、開幕でそのタイトル画面がしばらくループする可能性があり
タイトル画面ループするかもしれません。4は。はい。
はい、
2人とも
基本的に
ブルームーンということで。
レッドさんは
はいない。
下尾がいるから。下尾がいるから。やんない。
やんない。
そうかチサオがいるからやんないか。
下尾がいるからやらない。
Did we go backwards? I thought we were on 4, 5, 6. They're being in more detail now, or
Yeah,
what?
I've got no clue why they went back.
They're going more into detail now, I guess. Since it went all the way back to 4?
トーナメントの内容を見て、
They actually went to 2
可能
and
な
then
の
went
で
back to 4.
もうそれぞれ
They probably
ダンス
wanted to go back to 4,
563 っ
but
て
they
いうダンスが
accidentally
一番
went
理想
to
なんですけど、
2, I
それ以外だ
assume.
ったらもう爆笑しましょう。
Likely.
僕らはさ、そこまでわかんないからね。
So first up, we're gonna have Taken versus Kuma Sach.
としても視聴者の方にはその出てみてもということがいいんじゃないですか。
Taken was TeamEXE being one runner.
ごめん、聞こえなかった。もう一回。
Right.
いや、その実際にその内容を見てどう
Oh, for Team B, they're gonna reuse Address who run B and 2. He's gonna run B and 6 as well.
はい。2作品目は、
Other than that, it doesn't seem like there are any other
Pretty
repeats.
funny if they don't use dark chips just so we can see more content.
I mean, given the theme of the tournament rules, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, as intended. You're not supposed to use dark chips.
What do you mean?
Dark chips
The game
bad.
forces you.
It's true, the game does force you.
仲間ナビ倒さない
Just one though. Everybody gets one.
Yeah, that one time is so good, you could even double soul with it.
そうですね。戦うボスほとんど違うからね。
I kinda hoping Goomba does ace. He's probably not gonna do it,
No,
but it'd
no,
be
no.
so high.
That'd be funny if he just randomly pulls it out.
はい。
I do hope. Let's see. No, it would be too hard to innocently set up a wrong warp with the liberation. Like he goes and gives Shadow Man a high five and then plays the game normally.
グレイが飲めて聞いております。
はい。こちらも2%なんですけども、一部爆技
If you like 5,
用いた爆技の使用は禁止。
Oh, there's gonna
We
be a
have a-
lot of 5.
a
You're gonna love
stream for you.
まあ、使えない。
Essentially, they're just repeating the rules more in depth per game.
I guess they're like, well, we can't start for another 1 minute, so let's keep talking.
と
That seems to be the
スリープラン
case.
ナーを使い始めた瞬間になんか NPC と話すとなんか
面
一
白いやつ
切エンカウントしなくなるというのがあって、
なるほど。うまくできないんだよ
But it'll be fine.
な。解決
Me and Tara are gonna have plenty of time to love our games.
まあ実際難しそうなので難しい技気にして
Well, one of us more than the other, apparently.
なるほど。
Hey man, nothing's gonna change. I'm just gonna have Max Zenny. That's literally it.
あれそろそろ始まるよ。
Max Danny, pretty good.
え
It looks like we still got Heatman and Toadman.
今回
yeah.
プールから始まるやつでいいんですよ。
Oh, are they both doing blue?
はい、プーから始まるやつをウ
Uh,
ータさん言ってくれるの
I'd assume so, right? Why would one play
み
Ritza?
んなで
It seems like they
Minna-de.
gave
みんなで。
the runners the
What's up with
choice,
that,
but I think the runners are
うんそれ
just going for
I
the fast
think the
version.
choice is going to matter for 5.
最初の5問
Because for
I
6, I'm
see
pretty
that
sure both are
state.
gonna play Gregor.
ない。
I see that we use save state. You ain't slick.
カウントして誰か。
They're both on reset. Do you think they're going to try and hit the frame perfect manip and
3
then save state if not?
1
プラグイン。
6番
Oh no, they have to start the timer on hard reset.
Hmm.
Wait, he's winning. Oh, he's.
始まりま
あ
す。
な
I
るほど
think they're trying to go for it.
あれニューゲーム
No
だ
reason
な
not to.
Goodness.
I think Taken's a little bit off by it.
Did you? I liked their countdown.
これ
Okay.
Oh, Taken
I
just
think
went
they're
for it.
gonna restart. I
一
think.
回始まったと思ったら始まってませんね。
始まってませんね
Yeah.
テイクさんこのまま進めるようです
もう1回目で行くみたいですね。
Are they going
こ
to?
れはテイクさんいいスタートでしょうか
自信あるらし
It looks like he just loaded a
Yeah.
save state.
We couldn't hear the audio cue for the other dude.
録画を見て確認してるのかな
Oh, maybe he's resetting so he gets the right seed or something. I'm not sure.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, maybe he's resetting to try to
なるほ
get
ど
them
録
an
画を
Yeah,
用意
let's
して
go Kuma.
事前に成功してあるやつと比べて一致しているから
Has he down any?
Yeah, because he's got seeds set up here. It's his
That's
first
right.
split.
Oh, that's funny.
X 年過ぎてますね
Yo, Kuma Shacho really coming out with the trying to get best journeys.
He's gonna miss it after all this reset, and it's gonna be so funny.
But how does he know if he's hit it or not? He's just like guessing
guess
if he got
he's-
it or not.
I think
Yeah,
レッドルで燃えた
probably
ら
by the audio.
西暦 2000X 年。
Well, it's weird because he does it and then sits on this title screen for
プ
a
ル
second.
メロだっけ。
ああ、プルメロあ、プルメロいいかもね。
Well, he's gonna start. Obviously, he'll make all this time back up if he can get the set seed manipulation. Not set seed, the seed
best
manipulation.
journeys, yeah.
Yeah.
エグゼさんまでとここ戦い方が違うんです。
Because you can lose
エグゼ
just so much time to the worst tourney setups.
Pretty much scenario.
Water God's pretty bad too, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
あバス移動が遅いんでバスターキャンセルの意味がないっていう意味がない。
まあバスキャン自体
It's
は
like
一応あるには
I feel like if we were gonna do a BN4 race at this point, if we wanted it to be an actual race, it'd have to be set seed.
I think
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
フルシンクロっていうのはカウンターを取ると次の攻撃が2倍になるっていうのも効果。
強いよ。
Hey, Kamari.
そうです。まあなので
I think we're talking about missing a frame perfect tournament minute.
難しいけど。
You know how it
I
is.
don't want to hear
Yeah.
the words frame perfect anymore.
やっつけ倍率。
やっつけ倍率よね。ただそれ前提になりつつあるからちょっとチップの威力かなり控えめなんですよね。
あーなるほどね。
クマ社長進まないな。
始まらないな。
Nope.
He
What's going on?
they asked him if he wasn't continuing yet, and he said, "I'm just starting."
そうね。もう慎重派ですね。
Uh,
確実にブルースと戦いたくないという意思を感じます。
And so he's now going to continue on this
い
part,
った。
Wherever
this,
suit he got.
this attempt.
yeah. Makes sense.
まあいいハンデぐらいなんじゃないですかひょっとしたら。
Not
These are
entirely
all-
sure, Kamari.
These are all very rough translations, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
I
mean,
don't
it's better than
think
nothing.
Taken got
It's
the right frame.
おそらく必要。
あ、メタルまで余裕でひっくり返りま
Well,
した。
honestly, I hope Taking gets the worst tournaments because A team has like a 1 hour lead on B team right now.
That's so toxic.
No.
No, he just wants good.
It's the
He wants
other
good
way
entertainment.
Our
Yeah.
team has the lead.
Toxic but true.
そうなんで。
Terra B team
No,
has the lead.
emulator use is banned.
Yeah, they're both on Wii U.
実
Oh,
they're
there
all
is.
playing on real hardware.
1フレームずれてたみたいなことざらにあるんで。
Oh,
Dude,
well,
I just want someone to get Metal
正
Man.
解発表は20分後ぐら
I
いです
need
か。
I need to see
20
some
分後ぐらい
good
に
old
初回トーナメント始まるんで、そこ楽しみにしてみましょう。
スパークマンシナリオが一応シナリオ
I hate scrolling through remotes.
ただスパークマン
hey GM, they're both
トーナメントの内容は
on Wii U.
自分の中で楽しんだらいいですか
Yeah.
別に公表はしない形で。
Yes, they are both running on Wii U. Yeah.
おーみたいな感じ。
なるほど、おーなるほど、みたいな
And。then Renegade is
What
like-
what are the bosses? Or is it just tournament 1, 2, 3?
Yep.
シ
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's
Kuma
correct.
does have specific. He has Ponta, Aquaman, Sparkman in the first one. In his
I meant
splits.
the Toadman section.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and then it says fix the park, Shademan, and Hawk prelims.
やり直しはしてないので、
Yeah.
実際に
So Kuma Shacho is really,
He's really gunning for it.
yeah, he's really gunning for best tourneys.
I mean, he tried. Now let's see if he got it or not.
Yeah.
To be fair, we did see Kumashacho streaming BN4 the day or right before the first day of the tournament.
Okay.
So he might have
How was
definitely
it?
been practicing this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think a frame perfect
ちょっとね、
press A or start or whatever your button of choice is something you just kind of listen to. You know, it's not as easy as something like Aquamanip and
が必要
BN2.
になる可能性があるので拾ってます。
Yeah.
可能性があるというか、多分引いた数字が大体見当がついているので、多分それを引いたということなんじゃないですか。
Chaotic has been feeling the
だからそれ
the
を
frame perfect pain
見越して
recently.
取ってる
I
んです
gotta wonder though, once you get really good at the LEQ, how consistent it is. Because I know like
例えば
Rish
引いてしま
and
ったらあとはもう
Kumari got fairly consistent on it, or at least knowing if they hit
メ
it
ニ
or
ュー
not.
のなんかどれか開く
I don't know
と
if Kumari is in chat. Maybe he can.
ゼロに
I remember from when Rish was running it that he had like a 3-frame window with the correct frame being the one in the middle where he was like
あ
unsure of whether he got
ー
it
その
and
メニューの
then
何でもいいんでコン
Yeah,
ボ
the one I
入ってる
found.
とも変価値がリセットされるっていう仕様です。
It's the one in the middle gets you Sparkman, but the one
はい。
if you're
Yeah,
one
the-
frame ahead or behind, you get top man
It
instead.
was both the one ahead and behind.
いや、めっ
I
ちゃやって
think
た
it
よ。俺
was.
やってた。
And
mean-
so that's for the first tournament. Does that also affect the later
メ
tournaments?
ニュー開いたら演歌しないじゃん。
Yeah.
そうそうそう。
On that like 3-frame thing, the entire seat's just the same. It's just Sparkman and Topman are different.
Oh, okay, so that wouldn't be a terrible one to get. That being said, I don't really know what the top man scenario is like.
みたいなことが。
You massage backs.
Hmm.
ファミコン
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh, that one.
Yeah, you pretty much become a melee player and you have to spam the L and R button a lot.
だる感じがある。沼ってる沼ってる沼ってる。
言うけど。
So
Does it really
apparently-
matter?
Go ahead.
Does it really matter what souls they get usually?
no, for any percent, you're not going to
No.
be using souls.
It's just going to be dark chips for the most part.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, the first. What would you say? So probably Kumasacho has been 4 time, but it's only set seed. So I think he was practicing the audio cube, but he's only practiced and learned set seed. So if he gets some familiar tournaments, it may be a train wreck.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I mean,
forward
it
to
makes
that.
sense for non-race runs to practice with set seed or something like that, just to, know what to do once you actually get the frame perfect minute.
いや、ま
But
あ普通にあった方がいいかなと。
I hope both runners have some sort of like, I don't know, basic walkthrough of the other tournament scenarios open and on hand in case the
Sure, they
the
have it
worst
memorized.
happens.
Could you imagine they just start going through game facts? The hell is Metal Man?
I didn't practice punching rocks. Can you
What do you
imagine?
mean I need spreader L?
My goodness.
とりあえず、一旦覚えとこ
But thankfully spreader L is a GMD. Or you can buy it for 3,200 zenny from Higsby's.
You think we're going to be seeing any bat manip here?
う。ゲイラークはちょっと倒すのかな
More than manip, it's just checking what seed you got.
秒で逃げますね。
Reacted to it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't say anything about single segment type rules, that would make sense. I don't think that's necessarily. Well, I never know. I was
Oh, they
gonna say, I don't
probably
think that's
can't.
necessarily.
I mean, they
frowned
only
upon.
talked about any percent, like any percent single segment, like one
Yeah.
word name. So
I can almost guarantee that they're intentionally not soft resetting any of the games.
Well, though, and Carib, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I recall, they only specifically mentioned going back to the title screen as being prohibited for the first 3 games.
That's correct. That is apparently not a rule for the remainder of the games, including this one, 5 and 6.
Because they're
We'll find
really
out soon
scared
enough.
about accidental RNG manipulation.
Yeah.
Trying to prove they're
Well, to be
better.
fair,
とりあえず、あれですね。
Kuma Shacho wouldn't have been able to
ミラーして
do
くれ
his
ます
seed setup if that rule were here in BN4.
Oh yeah, he did soft reset over and over. Right.
とりあえず
Oh, but he also
We heard
got
some
called
English.
out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, heck yeah.
It said, thank you for watching. We are glad to be watching, and we're glad to be restreaming this content to TeamBN, to the Western
なんでプラグイン
audience.
だいらんことすんなようん気持ちが先
It is quite content after seeing
All right, so
what
let's
happened
see.
yesterday.
Taken is in fact
練習されてるなら
saving. He's
結構
not.
綺麗にコー
He
マ
has to
使われる
save
と思います
after he turns it on, though, right? Oh,
パターンがあん
got
ま
caught in a corner. There he goes.
Oh no.
Soft
Okay,
resetting.
so he is going to
そ
go
んなん
for
調べて
that.
3パターン。
Nice.
ここは3パターンで次が4パターン。
Isn't he supposed to save after he turns the radar on?
うん下手くそ
I'm
です
not
ね。
sure. Can I agree now?
Yeah,
来るパタ
yeah.
ーンとしたから来る
Either or
マ
doesn't
ジで
really
なん
matter.
そうですね。
Oh, it doesn't
Uh,
matter. It's
the bat positions are not locked in until after
Ah,
you've
right.
turned it on.
I'm gonna be in front
一
of
番余裕があるんで
Forerunner, I swear.
どのパターン
So
がいい
saving before turning it on means they're always going to be in different positions.
1エリアだったら
That could be a
右下に
choice
コウモリがいる
between
パターンだったらどれでも
like
いけますね
the spawn is random, and so he could be resetting
差はないよ
and getting a different thing until he gets the
Gets
perfect
the one he
bat.
wants. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Alternatively, you save after you turn it on, and you're like, oh, I got the bad
Yeah.
pattern, but I at least know where they are. So my second time.
True.
700銭に返
Well,
して
it
Right,
did
that's
seem
what
like
happened
he-
here.
あ
Yeah.
He got
Yeah.
what he wanted after a few tries, so that makes
He
sense.
got what he wanted on the
Yeah,
second
but he
try, but he
never
clipped a
did it.
corner
Yeah,
badly,
he got
so then he
corner.
redid it on the third try, and it was the same pattern.
Yeah, I just never did it before, so I just assumed, oh yeah, it should be the same.
で2エリア目で1回の
Also, sorry if I talk over you guys. I can barely hear you
Oh,
because
Yes,
I need to be listening to the Japanese audio, of course.
okay. Makes sense.
All good.
Ooh, he got the 3 bats. Oh, so
Oh,
close.
so close.
I hate that one.
間に合うか
It's always douchebat all the way in the back.
All right, so they are skipping by going in the menu, skipping the encounter
パターン
tracks.
は引けたの
Yeah.
Yeah,
whatever.
Oh,
you
he
see
got
him
it
doing
nice.
that through AC and EC or
Mhm.
the internet, bro.
I mean, who can
So-
blame them? Honestly,
Mhm.
anything to make BN4 shorter, right, guys?
Heck yeah.
For the most part, this really does look like an equivalent any percent to like what we know. So that's interesting. It's the
全作
first
品の中
one
で一番ドリブソ
of the relay race that's really being like that.
I mean, to be fair, 1 through 3 can be so heavily manipulated. Yeah,
Mhm.
最初のダンジョンで手
it
配に
makes
Or no,
sense.
I guess BN2 was similar as well. That was pretty much the same.
Oh, they put a timer on screen.
Yeah, that timer's probably gonna be the day 2 total timer.
エグゼ1は
The official 1 and 2.
ロングソードで
Because
す
Kumasachi is like 10 seconds ahead. on
ベ
their
ータ
end.
ソードがクソ弱い
何なんですかねベータソードって
ド
I
リ
feel
ブ
like
ソ
for
ー
the
ドだ
all
った
the
ら使った
time
んだけど
Kuma spent trying to get the right seat at the beginning, he's not too far behind.
Yeah, I mean,
He's like a comp and a bit behind.
you're making up with some good tour defense for sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, obviously that'll be the game changer.
Baker,
Man.
we're talking about like life sword,
熊
right?
社長はいけるのか
それ熊社長
あーこれは
I can't wait for
違う
that
パターンですね
They mentioned
今
dream
のはちょっ
sword,
と
right? I moved
めんど
earlier.
くせえパターン
I'm sorry, I missed it. I must have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
You
Usually we're
got
talking
Longsword
like-
in Electower.
Yeah, I did. They were talking about
これは
Longsword
あれ
L.
か
でも
Okay,
今のは
yeah.
割と3匹捕まえれるパターンなんで行ってもいいと思うんですけど
4匹を狙ってんのか
That makes sense.
なでもこれさっきと違うやつ
Waiting for the bet. There we go.
まあこれでも一応3匹は捕まえれるんでまあ多分妥協した感じですかね
Man, I wonder what he's gonna name himself.
願ってるよ
I think he's just gonna go for AAA. First. Talk.
With the bat giving Chacho the juke.
Hey man, if you don't name yourself during a race, you're a dork.
Well, it makes sense for Team A to name themselves AAA.
まあまあいいでしょうまあまあいいでしょう
Actually, I wouldn't mind Team B taking the loss like that with BBB.
Oh, they're playing BBB in
できて
4.
ないと結構沼ると思う
Good old Team A and B.
Does anyone honestly have the time to make a better version of BN4? It's basically perfect.
I mean, yeah.
フォームをなんかリセット
I mean, it's got so much replay value. The music's great.
The game is only like 4 hours
コウモリどこ
to
だよ
100%. Like, come on. It's
Oh,
perfect.
they're setting a name.
そもそもリセットできなかったら段数が
Someone
乱
appreciates
数がね
content.
417. Interesting.
やつな。
No, isn't that the password you have to put in anyway?
シーナって
Or is that an actual
声
name?
優聖剣の好きな声優
I'm sorry?
がシーナだった気がする。
あ、そうなんや。
Maybe it's like a reference.
僕だったら UTA で入れるんですけどね。
簡単やね。
簡単やね。
簡単です。
I'm not sure if the Japanese crowd are familiar with what we would call lead speak.
でも RTA だと
They are talking about how usually they name each other AAA. Well, that's kind of strange.
テイ君入れてたな。しかも結構手こずって入れる。
多分名前入れるの練習してないですね。
予選に出ましょう。
NNG とかにするかと思ったんだけど、なんか
ああ、それも
よく
ありますね。
使ってるか
なんであれ NNG なんですか？
I mean, I don't see anyone here defending me. That's fine.
Yeah, Aerothar's not here.
ちょっとご存知ない。
No, Arthur is gonna wake up for being sick, right? As well as last.
あ、いい感じの画像来ましたね。
Hopefully.
名前の右側が一番いいんじゃないかな。
うまいんですよ、これ。もう用意してもらった方が。
この練習結構世話必要。
もうトーナメント
Yeah, Hitaka, that is that's actually the way that you're supposed to read the answer to the boat puzzle in BN5. I guess I'll explain that if I make it that long.
これテイ君が用意した画像なんだけど、
5色でしょうが。
Because if he doesn't, when we get to that section, one of us is just going to say race car with no commentary, and that's it.
Dallas, you know how it goes, don't you? You'll be there.
なんで
Uh,
なんで読んで
what do you
出てん
mean?
の片方だ
What
け。
the names?
Yeah, yeah, you know how the code in BN5 works.
Yeah, it's race car.
丁寧に一個ずつ作ったから。
Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
Oh, the okay. I see. Yeah, no, I remember that.
Okay, good. Then if I'm not here, you'll be able to tell them. Excellent.
He went to D, and I was almost expecting that.
Okay, so now Kuma Shasho has named himself CEO, which is
I
what
like
Shasho
it.
means.
I like it.
Nice.
And they all find that funny.
Chad.
We also find that funny.
僕なんか練習枠これがいいんじゃないって言っといたからなんかね違うやつ入れてた何入れてたんだっけななんか変なの入れててやっぱ社長なら CEO じゃね
And now they're basically saying exactly what I just said. CEO is Shacho, isn't it?
テイ君さんめっちゃ見すぎました。
友達なのに定期的にパスコードブロックされるネット君
Oh,
かわいい。
text to speech.
ヒールなんてめんどくさいんですよ。
なんかでもいい感じワイドソーダって出てて
ああ、いいっすね。
この3からガルーの炎めっちゃ遅い。
めっちゃゆっくり進んでくるから
That pug dummy is not being very nice.
Did you see that tweet from the guy that wrote the Battle Network guidebooks? So jealous.
これガッツスタイルになっちゃうんじゃないですか
ガッツスタイル。
ガッツバツ共鳴してしまう。
What did he tweet, Sarah? Don't leave us in suspense. Come on now.
No, it's just, hey, being, was it 3 or something, was the first guidebook I solo wrote and then went on to do the rest of the series. It was a ton of fun working with Capcom. So it's like one person worked on most of the Battle Network guidebooks.
Alright, I know who to angrily tweet at about the wrong information in the 4 guidebook. And 5. And 6. What's his username?
敵になるんだ
I saw the tweet earlier.
Yeah, I just saw it on, what was it, T-Res retweeted maybe?
Yeah, I think it was.
He's gonna hear from the BN4 representative.
Can't believe Aerothar's is gonna angrily tweet at somebody.
The Eastern folks just retweet your tweet calling BN4 garbage or whatever it was. With the name BN4 rep.
問題がそのガッツソウルになるための記入チップがゴミみたいなものしかないっていう。
Wonder who that
パ
was.
ネル破壊系
Quality humor.
ノックアウトとか。ガッツマンとか。
でも、サーチよりマシじゃねサーチより。サーチだって、まあ、いいチップだけど、いいチップしかないみたいな。
普通にそのままとかそういう。
それを消費してまでみたいな。
サーチ、インビジブルしかないみたいな感じだった。
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, he went with guard instead of life sword.
インビジブルとかああいう無敵になる系しか確かなかった。
I can see why.
無敵になる系がそもそも少ない。イ
Pretty good.
ンビジブル。
Chaotic, is this tweet from the N1GP?
Which one?
Need it?
下とインビジブルぐらい。
With
Yeah, 2019.
Hi.
不遇すぎない。
まあ割とシリーズによってはそういうのありますからね。
まあ、ただ、サーチは性能バカ高いんで。
めちゃくちゃいいから。
Time stop Bimbis. Lol.
避けられましたね。
まあ、こういうことも。
Alright. We're gonna miss a sword? Not today.
Alright, hopefully you get some attack 10s to make this next fight pretty good with guard.
ちょっと前まで目の前に。
No, there's one.
There's one. So you'll just have to charge out Buster the last Matar.
That's pretty good.
Very
Pretty
clean.
good setup. Here's a finish at 22:32. Let's see
Oh boy. So is here
how
where we
behind
find
Kuma
out?
Sacho is.
さあ、トーナメント発表の時間だ。
It seems like they split when they go to sleep, maybe?
トーナメント発表の時
Yeah,
間
it
だ。
makes sense.
どうなるのか。
Alright, everybody, time to see Tetsu.
あ、そろそろですか。
Tetsuo!
ノーマルナビを引いてなかったら最速シードではないです。
Wait,
Oh, the takoyaki
Takoyaki
stand.
those aren't
takoyaki
hot
stand.
dogs.
まあポンタ君は
With the
Takoyaki, my friend.
だと思うんですけど。
They were just round hot dogs. Don't worry about it.
So the order we should see is Numberman, Heel Navi, Green Navi, Sparkman, Mega Man, Green Navi, Aquaman, Top Man.
You know, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, that doesn't look like it.
Ponta, Aquaman. So he got really good Zen. There's that.
タップも当たるやつだ、これ絶対。
I'm sure you all know what W means. You can see the comments going by.
So he's going to be getting 3,000 Zenny from Ponta, 1,600.
That's
That's pretty good for early on.
The comments say missed and
Oh, no.
really bad.
Yeah, it's-
Mazui,
Harsh.
yeah,
Harsh.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Spout man.
Yeah.
Who?
So I guess what Taken tried the manip then? I guess he just went with whatever his first try was.
yeah, he just went for it. I'm not sure if he manipulated or not, but he just went.
3個ずれて
He just went for it.
Hmm.
And they all agree this is
まずい
bad.
ですね。
まずいね。
No
Oh
kidding.
no.
借りたね。まあでもまだ社長
And now they're saying oh Shacho's
の引くかもしれない
Shacho's gonna see whether he got the seed he
もっ
wanted
とひどい
now.
の引く可能
He's
性
like
Making a quick
two
stop at
minutes
takoyaki.
でも
behind.
粘ってたからね。
あんだけ確認し
Sort
て。
of. Not even like minute and a half, 2 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Which is, considering he spent like 2 minutes, 2 minutes and a half resetting on the
3000
beginning,
ぐらいもらえ
he's
るん
made
で、
up a little
割と
bit
金
of
策
time.
は楽ですね。
Alright, baby, it's time for some content. Let me see some blood.
Let's see.
Savage man
Reminder,
over
Kuma
here.
Shacho really spent a little extra time at the beginning trying to get this
シナリオ
right.
もガンってついてたからだから
Oh,
He got the same thing as him.
did he?
Yeah, he also got
Who's
Sparkman and Aquaman. So he's also getting the Zenny route.
1フレずれて
Okay,
るかな、これは。
I thought I saw
He
Sparkman
went
somewhere
so
else, but it's
by
hard to
so
see so quickly.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only noticed because on the right side, Sparkman and
1フレ
Aquaman
ずれて
were
る
lumped
と、
together.
タップマンとスパークマンが変わるだけみたい
Well
な。
then.
Hey,
そ
so
うで
that
すね。
that's not that bad. They get to massage the back of. Oh wait, no, they actually know Japanese,
そう
so
なん
they
か
might
社
get
長
the
練習
answers
の
right.
時1フレずれでもなんか そう2フレズレと同じパターンの1フレズレが
Do we know? Is it guaranteed to know what tournaments are we getting later on?
なんかこれ1フレズレだって言ってて
It's not
2フレ
right.
ズレみたいな時が
特定しないとまずいけど
何
I
回か
haven't seen
特定はしないと走れない
what the actual. I'm gonna pull up
普通の
the
円滑し
notes.
て
Yeah, you have time.
Yeah, because Smog has it screenshotted, right? What it's
Yeah, I have my
supposed to
notes
look
pulled up here for what the correct one's supposed to
これ
look
普
like.
通の円からだよね
So,
上に
just for the audience's information, can we go over what the lore of this scenario they're on
こ
is?
れどうちゅうえんか
Ghosts.
ああ
Ghosts are
ちょっ
spooky.
と映画キャンセルして
キャンセル
So,
してなかった
もうあれです
I
ね
barely remember it. I'm
普
probably
通の
not
演歌してるってことは
going
ミス
to
ったってこと
explain
Yeah,
it.
so this little girl Ponta has shown up and is
トーナメント
is your adversary in the tournament, and so Land's got a little bit of time till his match, so he goes home to chill. And apparently, when he gets home, Ponta's dad is like, "Oh yeah, you know, she's just be careful, be careful, son. Something. She might be a little troublemaker on the internet, something, and then there are ghosts, and then you gotta go find them,
まあ
and
ブルー
then
スが引かないから
spooky,
最悪
spooky.
の事故は起きないみたいな
Yeah,
ブルースさ
so
え引かなければ割となんかまと
the
まるんですよ
operator and Land both play
た
together.
だケイ君さんはこれ
Why
ブルー
not?
スの可能性がもう
And because she got excited, and she's excited because of the net battle, whenever she gets
Ah,
excited,
yeah,
ghost
that's
navies
今
appear
同
on
じ
the
とこに
internet.
いるよね
I remember.
半分だよね
And,
So-
did we get this ball to attack
Dad
them?
was like, "Oh
ケイ
hey,
君さんが倒したやつ
here's this
を
crystal
ちょっ
ball
と
for
後で
some
倒してくれ
reason. Go exterminate them or something."
お見せ
And
して
for anyone that's not
社長が隠
familiar
れてるんだ
with
けどなんだっけうろうろしてましたね
the scenario,
その
it's
せいでま
kind of like
た社
a
長側ですよこれ
I don't
演歌
know.
してたんで
hot cold sort of hide and seek
割とみん
thing
な
where
甘えるよね
the orb
キャンセル
changes color when you get close to these navies. And also, yeah, I think they got different frames, but I swear Kumastracha's looked different. You said
一個前のが先頭
Taken got top man, right?
うん
Yes.
そうね
Yeah.
もう多分1分も差はないか
Thing is, Kuma just marched through the tournament screen, so we
Yeah.
barely got to see it.
We'll see
Also,
after. We'll get
something
another
that's
chance
not
after he defeats Ponta.
Yeah, I don't
あ
think
けど割と出てましたね
Kuma was off by 1 frame. Kumari says.
Oh
No.
wow! So you know exactly what he's gonna get. Kumari, give it to us. What is he gonna get?
I mean, I'm looking at Smog's like screenshot, and the placement is completely off. So probably not.
熊社長はも
Yeah, I thought I saw
He's stated that
Sparkman. in
Because
a place where he
Sparkman
wasn't
in the
supposed to be.
screenshot is grouped in like
うだいぶ強い気ムーブです
the second group of people, but in Kuma's, it's like all the way at the right where Aquaman
ビタ
is.
ルマンは
Yeah,
控え
yeah.
So
So it's not
we
even off
can
by one. It's probably off by a lot more.
conclude that he failed the
球ファンちっ
minute,
ちゃだった
right?
な
Off by 100.
He did. He did not get different. As soon as we saw the first tournament, we already knew. He didn't get
こ
it.
こが割と
But
信用
hey,
するポイントなんです
maybe when he
Yes.
gets the tournament thing again, well, he won't.
はい、バキューム
Smash it
倒
as
すか
fast?
毒沼にパネルアウトすると楽なんですけど
Yes,
Hopefully.
Kuma is on the right.
結構あれですね
and
序盤
Taken
か
is
ら
on the
毒の
left.
パネルとかガンガン出ますね
I mean, Kanji guy, or well, it's got Kana
そう
and
なんですよ
Kanji.
はい、
Kuma. Taken.
こんな最初場に毒の中出んのかみたいな話ですけど
Then again, it's also kind of hard to tell because like a lot of the same frames for the first tournament can be the same and have completely different second
悪霊
tournaments
以外の
Oh,
例
okay.
の
because each frame on the title screen is completely
あ
different.
れは
So if they share the
なんですかね
same like
いい
first tourney,
例
the
を
second one could be
助けると
completely different.
成仏させるとアイテムがもらえるんですよアイテムお金
I posted in being strats chaotic.
あその中で
はい
お金のやつさっき
そう3000円もらえるやつがいるんでそいつだけ助けます
他は無視
無視
Did 3, 4, 5, 6 NT.
さあポンタ戦ですねこのポンタ戦がね
BCC.
Chip challenge and network transmission as well.
Yeah.
I bought 4, 5, and 6 for $1.
トップをかれると非常
Are
に
they both at Ponta? Is the Ponta fight already? Damn, I feel like
Yeah.
Kuma.
Yeah,
caught up,
Kuma
'cause he was
made
like a
up
whole
quite a
lot
bit
2
of
minutes
time.
behind.
Yeah, Kuma got a lot of how do I say
時代が進む
this?
と
He did well in a lot of
まあ
Iris
軽
fights
量
that
化と
Taken
か
kind of struggled in, mistimed. For
Makes
example, the
sense,
Boomer
yeah.
and double Metar fight.
Yeah.
Well, if Taken, and I don't really know what their experience is in the Battle Network series, but given that Taken was playing
相当経過完全に腐っちゃうんで。
one of the Battle Network, he did BN1, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He might just not be used to some of the timings of BN4. Like, obviously, there's the counter system, the full synchro.
So Kuma decided not to take all the
I mean,
swords.
the thing is, Kumasachi also runs speed.
That's true, that's true. You know? Dallas, you bring up a good point. But yeah, shout out to BN4 having normal navies.
Obviously, the worst fight in this game.
They perhaps, you know, depending on what your opinion is, they could have perhaps overused them a little throughout BN4. But it is a bit of a shame that they never came back. Normal navies and heal navies.
Shout out to Chrono X for getting to fight Punk navies.
ここ本当ドリームソード欲しいですね。
So what was Chrono X coming out?
20XX.
We know for a fact Take It completely got it off. Now to see Mr. CEO.
どうにかやってれば
Mr. Sword. Oh, and he's the Recov.
Rika.
Oh, I see. He was trying to avoid that, was he?
I think so, yeah. Because the counter doesn't cause iframes, right? When you get the successful counter hit for the full synchro.
あと10
Alright, let's take a second look.
The second he goes in there, I'm just gonna screenshot it. I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah, Sparkman's all the way on the right.
Yeah.
Aw, dude, I see it now. Sparkman and Topman are just flipped for Kuma.
赤シナリオはもう固定なんで。
So is that one off?
襲名絶対出る
One frame off.
To check the board doc.
そのせいでナンバーマンは絶対一周目で
Which I need to go redownload because I don't have it anymore.
一周のやつは絶対
So,
ナンバーマンは
for the lore of the Aquaman scenario, what is it? Shuko was Aquaman's operator was talking about getting a new washer or something with her brothers, and Aquaman.
It was a washing
thought,
machine, yes.
Yeah, Aquaman thought that they were talking about replacing him, so he got sad and flooded the internet. Yeah, as
With his
it
big boy
happens.
tears.
Entirely
Yeah.
accurate.
Here in Atlantis, Aquaman, our favorite Avenger, lives.
多分直近のその狙ってるランスの
Yeah,
直
Rich
近だった
is
ら
in
もう
chat.
2000名でやる
Why
やつ
isn't he here?
そうですね。
He's doing Celestials.
He would be.
ちなみにこのシナリオの全容が
I see how it is.
アクアマンのオペレーターのまあシューマちゃんですね。がなんか新しい洗濯機買い替えたいなっつって。
Now they're explaining the story.
うるさいのよねみたいな。でそのピューピュー泣いてるやつうるさいのよね買い替えようかしらって言ってるのをアクアマンは自分のことだと思って勘違いしてうわーっつってこうなってますね。
Yeah, there's not much to explain really about the
Shout out to that
enforced
one
story.
part where you have to just walk a little and the
What
cutscene
story?
happens.
Exactly. Also, yes, Mog. Shout out to your notes that don't say that you have to walk a little.
そうですね。
But I just get there when there's absolutely nothing happening.
Yes, sometimes we make notes specifically geared towards races, and so they're a little rough around the corners, but you finished the game, right?
3ではゴリラだった。
Yeah, not thanks to BVA.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, my notes didn't have. If anyone isn't aware, there's a possibility for a Woodman scenario in Blue Moon. Is it? It's only in Blue Moon, right?
Oh, sick from Taken.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
They
fight.
can technically be in both.
That was a physics fight.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
technically,
like-
but yeah. But
Without
but
linking.
it's supposedly it's a Blue Moon scenario.
いや、
And
使わない
Why does it happen on VBA again? Why does the slowdown happen?
Oh,
Just
that's
'cause
a really
VBA
good
is bad,
and interesting
yeah.
question. If I recall correctly, the explanation was that some of there's some sort of RAM that the GBA has, like for sounds or something, that holds some code, and the DS doesn't deal with that well.
Oh yeah, because
So-
it also
From
happens
what
on,
I
on the
remember,
original DS, doesn't it?
Prop said something about how the GBA and DS handle like junk data that they
Yeah,
look
yeah.
differently. So in the
So
DS, it makes the game just bug out.
Here's the Aquaman fight.
It looks like they're starting the fight at the same time again.
Oh
That's
wow!
really good. He caught up.
That's kind of bad for TeamEXE. They're really like
Yeah, TeamEXE is not doing so great.
Yeah, for lack of better words, let's just say the DS
dear.
gets clogged with bug frags.
The thing is, Jagumba is a 2B from BN5, so it doesn't look very good.
Can you imagine him getting ace?
Oh, this Aquaman manip.
Oh, that was pretty nice. It's no life sword, but hey.
He's got to make sure he
never
doesn't
mind.
die, though.
Never mind.
We could have a number man incident in our hands.
Yeah.
Yo, Kuba got the life sword though.
Yo.
Ah, there it is. And just like
He's
that,
gonna
I
get
think-
ahead now.
Yeah, because you can bait him to the front, so that's it.
Ooh, he pulls ahead.
Oh no!
Oh, take it! No.
Oh no!
Oh, but he's saved.
He's saved.
He's saved. It's okay.
He learned from yesterday to save before.
Yeah.
And
And just like that, Team B pulls ahead.
At least in BN4.
And BN4. And even
No, the
farther
time
ahead in the
relay.
race.
Aqua Soul. Get a good look.
Yeah, this is the last you'll see.
Enjoyed it. Never see it again.
Yeah, take it died to Akuma, so he's redoing the fight.
And so, yep, top man up next.
Oof.
I
Taking
feel
time
like
a
he's
little bit of
gonna
trouble
win.
here.
Yeah, I guess he's not used to the fight, but it's not that troublesome to begin with.
Oh no.
Oh, no, take it.
He's
Oh,
just
he
gonna
didn't
reset.
even. Wow. Sad. He got this taken.
Man, is he gonna hit Aquaman DS?
It's interesting that he didn't decide to use Invis even though he had it in the stack.
No, it misses time stop.
Yeah, it's time stop. I never understood
But
why
it's
they did
better than
that.
resetting.
Yeah.
Right, yes.
I found the
found it
T-Res
so-
post on the Woodbang glitch. Do you want me to read it or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
BN4 important.
BN4 was poorly bug tested, and this scenario is trying to display one more sprite than it has loaded, which causes it to try to load sprite data from a non-existent memory range. This bug is probably caused by the DS handling reads to this memory range differently than GBA.
Interesting. We have another life sword, by the way.
Yeah, Taken got the life sword, so and has enough health where I don't think. Yeah, there he goes.
And a counter.
I would have cried if he missed.
You know, it
Alright.
is possible to. There's enough startup time for the life sword to get countered out of it, right? Chaotic.
Oh wait, what? I blanked out. What?
There's enough startup time on the life sword to get countered out of it, right? Chaotic.
I'm deleting the VOD and I'm gonna ban you in every chat I'm modded.
Sparkman wasn't very nice today, but it seems
The
neither
timing
our
of him
racers-
shooting out that little like dude was so unfortunate.
Today, both of our racers will be dealing with top man.
We've all missed swords. There's nothing to be ashamed.
I couldn't even use it to whiff it.
で、テイクンさんがブルースルートっぽいってこと言ってるから。
So what effect is this going to have on later tournaments for Kuma Shacho? Do we know?
Yeah, Brisha and Kumari have confirmed that he was 1 frame off, and that gives him all the best scenarios except Tough Blood instead of Sparkman.
That would be pretty good. Did they just mention Proto Man as well? In the commentary, did you manage to catch any of that?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
No problem.
We're just talking, so it's gonna. Life sword.
Oh yeah, they did just.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're just talking about it for later.
Yeah,
Is one of them
scenario. I'm sure everyone knows just how infamous it is, I guess, in a speedrun.
I love backtracking in the Undernet.
Well, we're not even playing BN5. What are you talking about? BN4 is actually quite the opposite. There are a bunch of areas you just don't go to in a playthrough, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't BN4's Undernet just BN2's Undernet?
Nah, just one area.
Okay.
Yeah. So with a few minor changes, yeah. So, as you all may be familiar with, BN4 has, as you can see, a different art style in-game, and additionally, gameplay-wise, it definitely feels a little different than the first 3. So, does anyone know if this was, dare I say, a little rushed?
Pop up.
Because
wow.
BN3 was supposed to be, at least originally, the final Battle Network game, right?
It's certain. I remember hearing about that. Yeah.
So it seems like there might have been some sort of, hey, Battle Network's doing well. Let's just make more games, which makes sense.
To be fair, BN4 was the most sold in game, right?
Yeah, it was the best selling. That is true.
So, like, after 3 was a hit, they printed another one, 4. It definitely sold. It definitely made them money. So.
Man, I can't believe Battle Network peaked with BCC.
But yeah, there are definitely a lot of changes that were made. Obviously, no more styles. They were replaced by the double souls. A lot of small other mechanics like the.
You cannot add.
Yeah, you can't add. There's the full synchro system. There's the emotion window. A bunch of new viruses were introduced. Some old ones brought back, like Gaia.
They made getting bug frags horrible.
Uh-oh.
Is it me or is Kuma purposely taking hits?
Yeah,
that's not on
what
purpose.
It seems like to me. It really seems on purpose to me.
Why would he want to do that?
Like like the Airhawk moves so slowly.
Look, I don't want to be my usual self and just straight up say he's bad. All right.
Yeah, it could be. You cannot manipulate karma yet, right? So he's just being
yeah,
bad.
because you can't draw the dark chips until after the Shademan fight, right?
Yeah. So he's just being bad.
Yeah,
that's fine. We've all been there.
Maybe he, I don't know, curious for sure.
Setting up a death warp later.
Yeah, it's all big brain RNG minute. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, RNG minutes only banned in 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you guys are giving him a little too much credit.
Yeah, no, Kara, I'm with you on this one.
You better be.
I disagree. I don't think geometry is that difficult.
Oh,
you think so?
I can't wait for BN3 single segment.
What's he gonna get from the GMD? Tornado T.
Tornado. Yeah. Wait, is he? He's buying a Sea Slayer part.
Oh no, just in case. Maybe he knows what tournaments he has.
That's ballsy for this early in the game.
He's
Yeah.
preparing for the wars that I respected.
So there's Top Man, a Navi you don't usually see in like set seed runs.
They say that Top Man has a lot of HP.
Yeah. See, he dodged Top Man's geometry fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was practicing earlier.
Life
Oh,
Sword.
hey.
Time for some slice and dice.
Yeah.
What's it with it?
I agree with doing the Buster Shot first and then doing the Life Sword.
Because he knows exactly where he's going to land, right?
Easy. Oh, you gold. Is that really a gold? Was the Sparkman fight that problematic for you, Kuma?
That's really interesting, isn't it?
Sparkman is I would say an annoying boss. Just in the way that he moves around the stage, he kind of disappears for a second and then reappears. And if I recall correctly, though I might be wrong, he likes to stay in the back column. So hitting him with something like a sword, or obviously the life sword, unless you area grab first, can be annoying.
I hate him.
So riddle me this: doesn't the fact that he's used the life sword mean that Dark Mega can use the life sword?
Yeah,
Dark sword.
but it's fine. Dark Mega's a joke anyway.
It's fine.
Ignore every time he's styled on before. It's fine. Those
I
don't
remember in my one in the BN4 race that we did, I had forgotten that Invis was time stop in this game, so I used it, and then Dark Mega at the end of the game used Invis as well. Someone called me out and was like, "Why did you use Invis?" I'm sorry.
Remember how I got completely owned by Dark Mega?
I remember that.
I should find the clip, it's pretty good.
I need to I need to check if someone clipped my last duo Mega run where I just got completely demolished by Dark Mega. Where he was pretty much the final boss for that run because I immediately after got first try duo with Holy Dream.
As you should.
But yeah, I'm guessing the reason that the Sparkman scenario is in general considered faster is because the actual scenario portion of it is a joke, really. If you know the code gimmick, then it's super fast, and then you just hope to draw Life Sword early on Sparkman.
Don't forget to switch holders.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll put that there.
Ah man, we're almost up to the legendary code.
The one, the only.
Oh, they don't want to get metal, man.
Yeah.
I want
to runs.
I need that content.
Yeah, like content.
So, what are the possible scenarios for the second tournament again? They got Metal Man, they got Woodman, they
Metal
got
Man, Woodman,
Burner Man. Is Burner Man?
and the Heal Navi and Normal Navi. Heal Navi, that's just Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, what's
and the other one's
mod
like,
guy's name? Ricky or something?
yeah, Ricky.
Got him. He just wants to open a bakery, man.
Yeah, but that grabber won't let him.
Isn't there that Curry kid too?
Yeah, I wish he got punted off of a roller coaster.
Is Flav in the last tournament or the second tournament?
Second.
Okay, okay.
The superior normal Navi is in turn 3.
I see, I see.
そのまま使うことも結構あるっぽい。
Are you a little bit biased at this point, Chaotic?
Look, We play soccer, and then I can get a lot of money. He's the best. He's the best normal Navi in any battle network.
Looks like Taken's also going for life sword strats.
Yeah, I mean those are the strats for bosses. Until you get dark chips.
And really,
you got it.
The presence of dark chips are what makes the end of this run so interesting in terms of the strats for duo, because I do want to see what they do for duo, if they just lean fully into Buster only or not, because of the dark sword or the dark chips rather.
I think like
we don't
Kuma
really make a good folder per se, other than life sword. So,
yeah, the thing is, technically speaking, the only time it's worth to use any chips on duo is if you do top deck life sword. Otherwise, it's just faster to be using your Buster with Buster Puck.
Yeah, what we used to do back in the day before we did Buster strats was we used to pray for 2 longsword E's in town area 2 or 4, so we can double life sword using folder 2.
Nice counter there by Kuma at the end. He missed one earlier, but then he got one there at the end, and got a nice sword to just.
Which even back then it was
mostly
just
Here's
Buster,
the code.
life sword, Buster, life sword.
Classic. Whose name of their Celeste file this next race?
暗号になってるんですよね、一応。ガバガバ。
I wonder if there's a specific reason they chose that code. Isn't there a wallpaper earlier in the BN series that has a bunch of quacking ducks on it?
Probably Yai's.
Yeah.
Like Yai's HP in the game is a duck outline.
Yeah, it is. And she's got, if I recall correctly, a little rubber duck in her bath in BN2. The most horrifying background in BN2 as well.
We don't talk
about that one.
That one doesn't. She doesn't have an HP. We never go in there. It's fine. Stop.
That's why Kuma gained some encounters getting sloppy or trying to go for minimal strats. I don't know.
Now what they're doing is explaining running away in HP. So you might want to talk about that a little bit.
How dare. That could have been the bro GMD.
Yo, that top like life sword for the 3 mentors?
That's so good.
So how do run rates work in BN4? Did they fix the glitch that was present in BN2 and 3?
And then they, of course, added the other
Yes,
one.
did they fix the glitch in BN2 and 3?
Well, I would assume so. Terra's deafened. I see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were expecting a Terra answer, but
Sure
you know.
was.
As far as I know, this game doesn't have virus encounters for some reason.
All right, so
Only fixed
anyone
ones.
who did y'all mention that already earlier or no?
I brought it up briefly.
Yeah, so
I think
for
we
anyone
did
that
talk
doesn't
about
know,
it.
We did talk about it.
No,
I think
we
we
didn't.
No,
not
didn't.
going
So-
into like detail about it.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't know, the Japanese version of BN4, we shall refer to it as EXE4, has a glitch that resets your step counter if you open any of the submenus in your start menu. So if you open your folder menu or like the subchip menu, save menu, any of those, your email menu, it resets your step counter on the internet, which you can just essentially keep doing over and over to just not get encounters. So you'll see the runners do that here and there. There are different, depending on the area, you start getting encounter checks at different times. So you have to be aware of those when they
different encounter curves,
come up. So yeah, so if you see any runner accidentally get an encounter, it's really just that they may not be exactly sure where in their path they have to
Or
open the
they
menu.
could be
or...
tried to be extra optimal. Take
Mhm.
3% or 6% chances for encounters.
They could have also
to
just
save a menu opening.
They could have also just taken a little bit of extra movement that results in an encounter check.
Yeah,
So we got lotto codes here. So far we've gotten a Buster Pack and an HP plus 500.
Big shout out to back in the day where we used to think you could only reset your step counter by going into the save menu until we watched the Japanese run and went, oh, it's any menu. Neat.
Yeah, any menu when you open it is actually reloading the map. So your counter
So yeah,
goes
the
to
lotto
0.
codes are usually Buster Pack, 2 HP plus 500 Navi customizer parts. Twin Fang
Also?
3, is it?
Yeah, Twin Fang 3, Gundam Soul EX, Air Hockey 3, which, by the way, you could beat the game in less than an hour with that chip on.
And Var Sword. Did I
Yep, and that's exactly what he got.
Yeah. That's all you need for BN4. Unfortunately, if you were here yesterday for the BN3 race, Var Sword got big nerfs. Big nerfs. And,
It needed it, didn't it?
Well, I think they went a little overboard. They also nerfed the damage from 160 to 150, and they also got rid of Elemental Sonic Boom, and they changed Tri-Slash to a single Sonic Boom.
They could have honestly, they could have kept all of that and just reduced the damage instead.
Yeah, they could have either reduced the damage, but I think keeping the damage at 160 and then doing the obviously getting rid of E-Slash was probably the right move. And then dude, E-Slash and BN. I mean, imagine E-Slash in all of the other games.
Imagine E-Slash in Star Force 2.
Let me just let go of the B button.
Yeah.
I like Star Force 2 80%. It's a fun run.
Man, I can't wait for the Star Wars.
Ooh, the Recov 50.
Nice.
Oh, it seems like Team B is really far ahead, actually.
Yeah.
It's all this ahead plus an hour from all the runs yesterday. To me, it's probably got this, to be honest.
Like, and they're gonna pull out Ace too. Like,
unless a BN6 runner soft locks in like BN6 and have to redo the entire game or something.
Well, just a reminder for anyone watching, their BN6 runner for Team B is Address, who once again I mentioned earlier or yesterday was one of the, I believe, 3 people who has ever had the BN6 Gregar and Falzar world records at the same time.
That's like, they cannot soft lock because they are not gonna be using slip walk. So.
What was that, Chaotic? Did you say something?
Shout out to our boy Last.
And also back in the day, Arathar.
Methodical, that guy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to him.
It was a good being speedrunner.
Yeah, he must have finally like forgot how to swim in like Atlantic or whatever he's from, and some. All right, we're almost there, lads. Okay, big favor. Do any of you guys have the DJ Shack chip?
Here, give me a second.
Is it not a TMDN? I guess it's not.
I haven't checked any other scenes, but I don't think it's there.
Give me 1 second.
でももう結構お金拾ってはいるんで、ある程度。
覚悟はしてるみたい。
スライダーのパーティー良かったよ。
Alright, Team B is in the best part of the game.
時間だけ食う。もうお金使ったわ。いらないのに。時間だけ食う。
さあ、クマ社長が今、ぬいぐるみの電脳ですね。
出たよ。
ここ嫌いだわ。
エグゼ読んでここ好きな人いない説ありますけど。
周回するたびに綺麗になって
最初はね、良かったんだよ。
まあまあまあまあ。
It seems they've deliberately moved off of Kumashacho so they're not playing Toy Robo.
Yes, they can't escape it.
ほんまに嫌だ。もう聞くと。
Yeah, they're calling it a very odd background music.
It is.
ダークチップよりね、心が。
Oh, they switched the yellow thing to an actual melody virus. The audio indicator on the top.
Yes.
Nice.
Chaotic.
That was like 30 minutes ago, actually.
Oh, they changed it mid-run?
Yeah.
I swear I've been paying attention.
That's a small detail, it's fine.
エグゼ4全体的に
いや、もう初心を忘れてしまったよね。
子供の頃はね、こうお話を読んで、あ、ここにこういうのが入るんだって。もう2週目からもう知ってるから、あそこに取りに行かなきゃ。
作業
あ、ここね。
2個目のとこを取ればいいんだね。つって。作業。
So the Toy Robo lore, if we will, each
it's all about lore.
It is in fact all about lore. It's the lore for each of the like mechanical amusement park mascots, right? So you
Correct.
get the dog wizard, and you get the axe princess or something.
Good old Wiz Dog.
Vampy the vampire. And I forget the other one, some robot or something.
Right.
Corpse from Boktai.
Yeah.
Which one?
In the entire series.
And at the end of each Toy Robocomp, we press a button, and of course, there's a virus ambush. But as we recently got some nice chips from the Lotto trader, I'm not too worried about them. And at the end of Toy Robo will be the big turning point for the run, where dark chips become an option. Not that anyone would use them.
Yeah, have a soul.
You
Big
lose
shout
1
out to the
HP.
people that didn't talk to the boards outside near the actual toy robots.
It also does look like both of them got through without soft locking on the Navicust.
Very good.
Big props, big props.
That would never happen to anybody the artist formerly known as Methodical. Oh man, that brings back good memories. Remember the one time in Toy Robocomps, where whoever was running the stream put on the kawaii sheep running across the side, across the whole screen.
I think that was for Method's run.
It was, because he and Tara were chatting, and Tara just started chuckling. I think it was Tara, right?
I'd assume so.
Arrow was really confused. He was like, oh, "What are you talking about?"
Oh, I think that was that run was where I got sick at Tofu's and Arathar had to take over for me.
That sounds right. I believe that's also the one where he yeah, that's the one where we think he soft locked on the Navicust.
Yeah.
To the point where they had to change the estimate to broken.
Oh no.
BR:OK:EN. Very fun run. Would recommend. Just skip the part until he breaks it though. How do you soft lock on the Navicust? Good question. Essentially,
if I recall correctly, it has something to do with selecting.
You place it and remove the Navicust too quickly before text box or something along those lines, because I think that was the same thing in 3.
Yeah, it has to do with the fact that there's the text boxes because it's a tutorial, of course, and it happens occasionally, and by occasionally I mean very, very, very rarely, if you are just mashing like crazy to get through the text boxes.
They did mention our stream. They were talking about time shifts and then said, "Oh, it'll be archived by the overseas stream."
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, taking up, bro. GMB.
Very nice.
Getting
But
that
yeah,
nice 820.
I believe the Navicust softlock is possible in all Battle Network games with Navicust, but I don't think it's necessarily happened to anyone in a run for certain games.
3, 4, and I think 6.
Yes, I don't remember any 5 softlock could run.
Yet.
But, you know,
Yeah.
seeing as it's in 4 and 6, it's presumably in 5 as well.
Maybe you could soft lock if you messed up EXE somehow.
Yeah, you can crash the game. I'm not sure if it's a softlock, but you can definitely
Well,
crash
if
the
it
game.
crashed, then it's obviously not a soft lock.
む
Is
しろ
it?
むしろプラスぐらいのとかなるかもあるかもしれない。
I know, you'll see plenty of soft locks.
I mean, Chaotic knows all about softlocks in BN4 now.
Oh, yeah.
できたし、実質開幕一発インビジみたいなもんだし。
Are we gonna be hearing the sound?
Soon.
It's about.
カスタム3枚がマジ。
Soon they're gonna have no option; they have to play it.
Oh, here he goes.
Got him.
ぬいぐるみロボ。
ぬいぐるみロボの電話だっけ？
そうそうそうそう。
こんな感じの名前ですね。
Okay, says the green Navi.
I am inevitable.
And now they're back to talking about the music. How whack it is.
I'm glad it is. It transcends language. I think the Toy Robocomps really, more than any other Battle Network theme, really Stockholm Syndrome you, where you know it is abysmal, but after a certain point the madness takes over and you're like, yeah, this is a bop.
Look, man, when you play the game at like continue 42 plus, you get used to it.
Yeah, all I ever did was the third game to get all the souls, and then I was like, okay, well, we're done here.
Look, man, I only had 3 and 4.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair. I think by the time I got 4, I already had 3, 6, and maybe double team DS.
I think by the time I had like something like 5, 6 was already out. And then I ditched school and I bought 6.
Good game, good game.
I was like, I forgot how old I think I for 6th grade when I ditched class. Because I remember the game store that I used to be in. It's 1 block away from my current apartment, which is currently, that game store no longer exists. It's a barbershop now. But I skipped class.
Yo, sick fight, Bacon.
Very nice.
I want Battle Network 6, please. You're $1 off. Cool. Let me get Battle Network 4 Red Sun, please. Here you go.
That's how it happened.
And then I went to another game store and went, hey, can I trade this in? It's like, yeah, cool. What do you want? I want Battle Network 6 all star? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Shout out to the bird. Caleb, did anyone mention at the beginning of the stream what versions would be being played for 5 and 6?
I did not hear, no. Didn't hear them mention it.
So yeah, I know. I think they mentioned yesterday that they agree that Gregar is the faster one of BN6, but I am curious to see what happens for 5 because that one seems much more like just completely different strats, like runner's preference sort of vibe.
True. It's my understanding that the general consensus here is that Colonel is the faster version, but Lucky plays Protoman, if I recall.
Yep, he does.
And contends that Protoman is faster. Optimally.
Yeah. I think he also mentioned recently thinking, oh yeah, but Colonel is like easier or something like that. So it's once again a runner's preference. The differences between the versions in 4 through 6 are usually, well, definitely much more impactful than the differences between like blue and white for BN3.
I think Goomba might try the PMD clutch because I saw him practicing on Twitter.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
An interesting thing. A couple times.
An interesting thing as well is I get the vibe that it's kind of like a widely accepted thing if you're a speedrunner of a game and then someone may ask you, oh, why do you run the Japanese version? And the common answer is just like, oh, it's faster because of insert this or that, like text boxes or a skip that was patched out in NTSC version, something like that. But interestingly enough, Jagoomba, I think, mentioned recently in one of the last practice streams he did this week that once he gets to doing more serious runs after the relay race, he's going to be running on the US version of BN5.
Oh, why is that?
There are some differences. So from what I understand, BN5 has...
Oh, that's right. It does have less maps.
It has fewer maps in the US version. Some were removed. However, there are some glitches, specifically the reg chip glitch that you can do in... I think it's the you can take more advantage of it in the Japanese version, if I recall correctly. But if you want to take advantage of it, it requires more RNG Zenny, pretty much, and like bug frags or something. So it's theoretically faster, but in practice, I think most people have found the English version to be more consistently faster.
It's fine, they're in the Japanese version. Just use mod cards to get Zenny. Duh.
Yeah.
And frags.
I think the BN5 people, once that one starts up, will have to go into further detail about the differences between JP and NTSC.
Taiyo!
Alright, yeah, he just picked up Taiyo. Oh man, it's time for my favorite fight if he gets Airhawk.
It's always good to hear an authentic Taiyo. The high-pitched voice that you can hear are comments from Kuma Shacho's stream.
Oh yeah, I think he has like a text-to-speech thing.
Yeah.
They have not turned it off.
It's pretty common. Yeah, no, they have their own splits, their own comments, and text-to-speech. Well, why not? Who cares?
And here, Kumashacho is going up to a bit of an ambush.
Oh, dude, we're almost up to my phrase that I haven't said in a while because of Duo Omega.
Ooh, yeah.
Not yet, though.
Yeah.
Oh, got the bats. Very nice.
Oh, finally, the good boss theme.
And there it is.
Oh, hey, look, Dark Sword.
The first Dark Sword.
Good thing you picked both.
And so yeah, this is the part of the game where the next task is going to be collecting points, but at the same time making sure that you lower your karma enough so that you top deck dark chips in future battles.
Yep.
Karma is a mechanic that was introduced in BN4 and continued into BN5, and it has to do with dark chips and the classic struggle between good and evil.
Okay, well, we're gonna have plenty of time while they collect points, so you want to explain it all?
Yeah, sure. So, if I recall correctly, you start at 500 karma, and actually, I should literally just read off the karma page on TeamEXE's karma page so I don't get anything wrong. Let's see.
I would be interested to see if this point route is the same.
Oh, right. I forgot. They're on Blue Moon. We get to see sneaky purple dolphins.
Ah, yeah.
That we just passed from Higgsby's shelf. Because Red Sun has the twinner viruses on display instead.
You want some points, kid? Just hiding around the corner. And they're calling him suspicious, yeah. He seems like a robber or a thief.
So karma in BN4 and 5, you start the game off with 500 karma, and it's kind of like a going back and forth thing. So your minimum possible karma is 0, your maximum possible karma is 1000. So you start off right in the middle, and depending on how you play the game, you either gain or lose karma. So using a dark chip will detract your karma points, and anywhere between 0 and like 499, I think, is a form of Dark Mega Man. And once you get to 1000, it's like a sort of pure Mega Man, and then your normal Mega Man from 500 to 999. So using a dark chip in a battle will lose you 1 karma point, and it doesn't really matter, I don't think, how many dark chips you use, as long as you use 1 in 1 battle. So you can only really, in Battle Network 4, lose 1 per battle. If you do a battle normally without using a dark chip, you gain 1 karma point, unless you are below, I think it's 300 karma. And once you're below 300 karma, there's a Navicus program called Soul Cleanse, if you will, that you need to have equipped to gain karma again. Also, there's something you will see soon, I'm sure, by Kuma Shacho, is if you are... do you have to be Dark Mega Man, or do you have to have used a dark chip to have Dark Mega Man save you? Or, yeah, so there is a possibility to have Dark Mega Man save you after you've used a dark chip. If you are about to get deleted, you will stay at 1 HP, and Dark Mega Man will take over.
It's also colloquially called
dark chip.
Dark Mega take the wheel.
To the Dark Mega Man emotion.
I was trying not to say the line, Karen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sure we'll see it soon enough.
It's fine, we're almost there.
I mean, you didn't end up saying it, I did, so everything's fine, right?
No, it's cheating.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar. Yeah, there is a nice karma command that explains karma probably better than I have.
Haha, 69.
Here's 10 points. Now I'm gonna beat you up.
バグピースレベルじゃないんじゃない？
Yeah.
だったら出そう。
The lad's going for it.
There are a few gauntlet fights that you can do here that you can purposefully take damage to get dark chips in. Once you're in the worried state in the emotion window, when you open the custom screen, you're guaranteed to have a dark chip. And I believe once your karma goes below 480, it is, you... Is it 480? I think it's 480, right?
ここはもう不安にしてダークリカバリーが欲しいところですね。
As you can see now, Mega Man on the right side is a bit darker in color.
I do like it that he didn't choose Dark Cannon, because if you do, it resets your Buster stats. Because every Dark Chip comes with a downside. You get a random bug.
So you get, for certain ones, you get a movement bug, you get an HP bug, you get confused. I think that one's Dark Vulcan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the poison panels, as you can see, also. This is looking
Is
dangerous.
it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?
Oh no!
I can't believe he caught me. I was getting ready and man, I can't have anything.
You soft reset right before.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, the bug that you get from the dark chips also kind of depends on what order you pick the dark chip. So if you picked a dark chip that gives you movement bug forward and then movement bug backwards, the one that you picked last is the one that's going to win out. But if there are effects that can stack, for example, poison panels and movement bug, then they will both be active. It's just the ones that directly contradict each other that will pick one over the other.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Was that Dark Spreader that he totally whiffed?
Yep.
Yeah.
確かにあれフルシンクロで打ったらもう終わりよ。
フルシンクロエベントソニック。
ゲーム買っちゃうわ。
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
My god!
Oh,
no!
TeamEXE.
Oh my god!
I felt that. Oh my god!
Oh, the pain! Holy shit!
Oh, and it's wisdom. Oh, I'm gonna throw.
Catastrophic.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
And so I think
cops, dude.
Kuma Shacho wanted to do 2 fights of that gauntlet where he used dark chips, and then in this fight, one of these fights upcoming, he's gonna do the thing. Chaotic, be prepared.
Oh, I am.
変えてないの？
なんか作動してもっと早く言ってくれよって言ってたよ。
あれもしかして EXE ってスタートセレクトだっけ？
Hold on, we'll explain what happened to Taken after Chaotic says the line.
Yeah.
これデフォルトなんどうだったっけ？
Oh wait, no, don't use.
多分違う。
Yeah.
Maybe he's well, maybe he's just gonna take another fight here. He'll probably just take another fight in like park area or something.
You probably should have just Dark Vulcan at the top and hoped the Thunder virus didn't go up.
Yeah.
Because you can't really go dark off a video, man, because his tape thing doesn't make you properly.
I think they're having food.
I didn't screenshot what his tournament stuff was.
Yeah, so what happened to Taken? Did someone want to explain?
You got pooped on.
Pretty much.
Very typical Twilight explanation.
Sometimes you just gotta accept that you are doomed.
2 whole comps, dude.
And it's these two.
Hey, we get more Toyorobo, but
at what cost?
This is where I shut off stream and never show my face again.
Oh no!
Alright, time for a normal scenario.
Nice Twin Fang boy.
Take it, please. You can do this.
Right here, Kumashacho is doing the Video Man scenario. Did you get a screenshot, Chaotic?
No, I didn't. The second he gets to the other one, right now I'm just assuming that he got it. Because it's round 1 Video Man.
Yeah, so if Kumashacho was in fact 1 frame off, either way to the minute, either 1 frame early or 1 frame late, he gets, if I recall correctly, it was all the good fast tournaments except for the one in the previous tournament where he got top man instead of Sparkman. So right now is the Video Man scenario, which reverses ear controls on the D-pad.
Oh, well, does it? Man, my copy of the game does not work.
Funny story is when I was making notes for this, I was just going off of Rish's world record at the time, and I didn't have the audio on or anything while making
simple
the
geometry.
Oh, good stuff. I didn't have the audio on, so I wasn't too familiar with BN4, so I didn't realize that the controls got reversed for this scenario until we were actually in the race. And then I was like, well, I wasn't expecting this. But it's not too bad of a scenario.
He's saving before.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
he's
don't
good.
blame him. This one sucks.
Yeah, that's like one of the parts where you want to walk carefully.
Finally, a use for the B button.
Oh, did he? Wait.
They're commenting that he's got some whack HP.
Yeah. Someone saying that he just reset for no apparent reason.
It might have been an accident.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like, I suddenly saw the dial screen and I assumed the worst.
I just assumed he died because I'm mostly paying attention to the right screen.
Yeah, Tekken is unfortunately.
The red team certainly didn't need that.
I will say, as someone who has accidentally soft reset in the middle of a run,
He's walking all the way back to Dex's to use the banner?
Huh.
Just check out.
Where's he going?
They got the other, Oh, probably to avoid the long... No, wait, no. No, he should have just jacked out.
Well, do we know where he jacked in?
Yeah, from the Casilla thing. He walked all the way because he used the land banner to go back to land's HP, then used the Dex banner to go to ACDC 2. Then from ACDC 2, he went back to Dex's, used the banner to go to Jomon, and then to Town 2, which is like just jack out and jack back in and go to Town.
1個前に使ってたブラウン管が壊れて映んなくて
Alright, so
Video Man.
Kumashacho got his karma low enough to the point where he starts off with dark chips, so all good for Video Man.
Wait, without taking the wheel?
Guess not.
Coward.
Wow. Like he just kept taking dark chips instead of oh wow, such disappointment. It's fine. There's still hope. I believe in Dark Vega owning Kumasacho.
Got countered out of the Dark Vulcan.
Good, now do it again.
やばくはないけど、泣きはしないとできるね。
Didn't take any of the dark.
He didn't take any. What?
Yeah, if you
Is
got
he going for it? Is he going for it?
do it, do it, do it, do it.
Because it was Dark Recov and Dark Cannon.
Dark Mega, take the wheel!
There we go.
Bubbler. Wide sword.
Oh,
Cannon.
Mega saves the
There we
day.
go.
Air shot into double cannon. Let's go.
これ無敵なのずるいよね。
無敵は強いよね。
ダークキャノン0って出てたけど。
Damn it, I forgot to screenshot again.
Next should be, yeah, it seems like
Yeah,
he was one frame off.
I think he just
This
got
looks
it,
all
yeah.
normal.
Yeah, he's fine.
You have the clip button for a reason.
It's true, it's true.
リキってメタルギアやるやつだっけ
So
Yeah.
this is the stealth mission portion of BN4.
So Metal Gear Solid.
And hopefully Kumashacha has
Reading
practiced this enough where you can see some of the very interesting, let's call it interesting,
U
nav
boxes?
detection. Yeah, the
Because they're
hitboxes.
not hitboxes, but kind of.
Oh, it started.
Well, off to a great start.
I hope he crashed.
Oh no,
Wow.
he's going through the fight again.
Command again.
Let's just
Oh,
rewind real
no.
quick.
At least he didn't get sent back to like as bad as Taken.
Oh no. Oh, we got him.
Oh, nice.
見つかったらリセットし
Ah, there we go. Much better.
He got the good draw, but in the wrong order.
Okay.
I do.
That's fine. He just wanted Lance. Very quick fight.
So no, that wasn't an accidental reset. That was definitely on purpose. I guess maybe Kumashacha just forgot, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm pretty
uh,
sure he usually maybe he's usually saves before that. That muscle memory was like soft reset.
Yeah.
But
Because if you get caught like he did, you get sent back to the beginning of the area, which is farther back from where you jack in from the Castillo.
Kusa says a comment.
多分ウッドマン引けてる。
For anyone who doesn't know, Kusa is a shorthand for, you know, www, etc. And the reason for that is because Kusa means grass.
でもう一個ずれるとなん
And
か
what
最
do
初のトーナメント
W's look like when they're stringed all next to each other?
メタルマンが出るやつがあるみたいな。
Looks like a lawn,
で
doesn't
も
it?
確かそれバーナーマンも聞くから、バーナーマン
Yep.
いないから。
Give him a high five, do it. Come on.
だよ多分これは。
I want to high five this guy.
Doesn't do it.
Kumashacha taking it a little safe.
全然ベリーの可能性がある。
最後のトーナメントは誰なの
Ah, there you go.
Well, at least it went for that.
ちょうどこのなんかこの扉を開けたあたりでなぜかそこで
So yeah, these areas, some of these scenarios are definitely just kind of movement based and cycle based. Taken approaching the end of Toyorobo once again.
Yeah, with the Okairi in chat. Nice.
At least they know how to meme.
Yeah.
They sure do.
And yeah, so here you can see Kumashacha opening the folder periodically just to reset his step counter.
Yeah, if you have
Doesn't
not
need-
noticed in the hour and a half we've been through the run, they do open the folder quite a
Alright,
bit.
it's time. Rub shoulders. There you go.
Nice.
I should also explain where the W comes from while I'm at it.
Yeah, sure. We have
W comes from waro, which is the verb to laugh. So there you go. The mimetic evolution of Kusa is from waro to W. A string of W's becomes grass. And from there you move on to things like Daisogen, which is a big grass field or grassland, which is the what's the term from that old meme? Like supercilious laughter. Not supercilious. No matter.
なんか。
Top
Here's
top kick,
another-
I guess, maybe.
yeah.
Here's
Here's another
I
human
hope he
navi.
gets first turn.
I think Fat Kid's got his first turn
Darklands.
after. Or something like that.
Yes, he did it! Please do the thing.
Nah.
Ah, man.
Oh no.
I think he was just a little too early or something.
Yeah.
Very close.
So if you're lucky enough, when you use Dark Lance on any of the normal navis or heal navis, there's a chance that they'll walk immediately back into the lance and kill themselves.
Yep.
It's pretty good. That's the advantage of not giving iframes.
Or the other super good draw, which is just use Dark Lance to push them forward, which is like 400 damage, and then
Into,
you
like,
immediately hit them
Dark
with Dark Sword
Sword,
with
yeah.
an additional 500.
Good stuff.
Nice, time to crash the game.
Yep.
Good thing we're playing on Wii U.
Come on now.
Props to Kuma for really going for it at the beginning of the run, for making sure that he
It
got the
paid
right.
off.
Yeah, it sure did.
Yeah, it
Because at
really
this
did.
point, it's just the good scenarios.
Yeah, we have no idea what Taken's gonna get. This could be catastrophic.
Yeah, once he ends points, we're gonna see just how bad his shit is. I'm
So
looking
what are
forward
the
to
bad
it.
possibilities here? Metal Man?
The second he gets Metal Man, I'm not even gonna watch his stream anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. You gotta support
once
our.
once you get Metal Man, there's no way.
Taken's trying, but
I believe-
Kumasachi obviously knows more about beautiful.
It does remind me, in that stream I was talking about earlier, before the relay started yesterday, one of the commenters asked him, or said something about, you know, BN4 was an interesting game, and he said, "Oh, is that so?"
That's definitely a light way to put it. Interesting game.
Yeah, well, you know how they are over there. We've got the perfect comparison. Their response versus Twilight.
Yeah.
Game's garbage!
Yo, shout outs to my boy Senior Chin.
For what reason?
For having a massive chin.
He really does, though. He really does.
Nice one, Fat Kid.
一部だけ固定は1周目だからこいつは絶対いるとかはありますけど
It's time to crash the game.
So
at this point, you'll see a lot of you'll see a lot of this in the overworld. Well, in the internet world, so it can definitely cause problems, as we mentioned earlier, if you're using an emulator that
VBA, just
is
VBA.
not up to par.
Big shout out to the one time I forgot to patch my ROM and I had to patch it mid-run.
And remember Kalik telling me when I was using VBA again the bug.
What is this?
Like,
Schmoozman?
just patch the thing and change to BizHawk. It's gonna be faster. And I stuck through it with VBA.
So there is some buffered movement that you can do.
You waited for it to catch up to normal speed again.
Yeah, I did.
ここがね、DS でやると、マジで。
なんだっけ
この
テーブルリセットするとフリーズするんだっけあれエンカウントすると
Terra explained earlier in great detail why the wood towers crashed the game. But don't worry about it. It's not gonna happen for any of the runners.
Yeah, they're playing on the Wii UC version. So both of them are. So they're okay with this scenario. And in fact, you know, this is the scenario you want.
その一瞬動いたタイミングでスタートボタンを押して、セーブしては DS 以外で起動するみたいな。
He's just gonna mash his face into it and he'll get through.
The correct way to do this.
Yeah, it is, honestly, because, like, you know, there are no encounters in this this version of the game, so, you know, it's okay to just run around with 1 HP.
Interesting.
知らないんで。
最後戦闘ないしね。ウッドは
Talk to Saul. No, you're fine. Oh, Tegan seems to have problems with that fight, huh?
Yeah. I remember I had problems in this gauntlet the first time I did it because I think I was trying to do.
Oh, the Dark Lens thing happened.
Oh no!
What's the Dark Light thing? Like, no hitbox?
If I remember correctly, if he moves back, one of the woods will spawn immediately right behind him. So then, if you use something like Dark Lens, the wood will eat Dark Lens, so it won't hit Woodnet at all.
Wow. That's so sad. But there we go.
But Dark Vulcan's fair and balanced, so it's okay.
No, but he whiffed the darks.
Yeah, that's why usually I wait for him to for the wood to spawn a little bit so I could just hit both of them. Alright, time for Aquaman again.
Yeah, Aquaman DS.
No, wrong order.
Yeah, I could have done the big combo.
Well,
But
did
still
they
a
go
really
to the
good
back
fight,
anyway? That's not a dark chip taken. What are you doing?
Is that Slasher?
No, it's a Twin Fang 3.
Ah, yeah.
I think he's waiting for a recov or something.
No, he's not opening the custom screens. He's gonna go for Dark Mega right here, right now.
What?
Is he?
I don't know. Maybe he was just waiting for Dark Recov for some reason. So
to be full HP for next fight.
Yeah, so you got
Kumashacho has taken an international trip to Natopia.
Oh, he's about to get kidnapped.
Don't pay her. Don't pay her. You just scared. Disgusting.
Overpriced
Full
chocolate.
price for that chocolate.
What's the least amount of money you can pay for that chocolate?
$250, I think.
And if you say no, then
Ooh, there he did the
price will
combo.
be.
Spicy.
Yeah, if you say no again, she literally tells you, "I don't care if you starve to death." Or not to death. I don't care if you starve for. I need to check the thing.
Hard.
You can starve for all I care. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better. What's this guy's name again? Like Mr. Bond or something?
Yeah.
Mr. Bonds. Oh, and he's been kidnapped again.
A friendly reminder, this is a superior hotel room because it has pizza on the refrigerator.
Also, Taken is not done yet with the points.
Yep, this is the last one, probably. Or the second last one, maybe. This is the last fight he has to do.
Those are Amaropans, I'll have you know.
Sure are.
Yeah, Amaropians, correct.
I'm gonna throw up listening to that.
Chaotic, are you ready?
I got it.
だってこっからブルースの可能性ある。
I don't think he's.
こっからブルースやったらマジで。
やばいよ。
これあれだ。
Oh,
Okay, I take it back.
undershirt saves the day.
Yeah, I did mean to mention that. It is undershirt in Japanese.
Oh, is that what he wanted to do? No one's letting Dark Mega take the wheel.
That's very bizarre. Why did he wait?
He should have just missed and then went into Dark Mega for extra karma.
They literally just said, this game is kind of annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
kind of frustrating, yeah.
Oh.
Oh
What did that
no.
look like?
Oh, what was that?
Here, I'll pull up a clip.
Please.
Yeah.
I see Curry.
ああ、もうダークステージとか。
Am I wrong?
バルカンとか。
Yeah, he has to he has to
こいつらにバルカン
cook for this scenario.
Time to
料理台が置いてありましたけど、今。
え
これはアジト
マジ
ですね。
か。
まさか。
I know before it faded to black, I think I saw Metal Man and Video Man fight.
Yeah, so the order from left to right was Normal Navi, Heal Navi, Metal Man, Video Man, Normal Navi, Mega Man, Woodman, Burner Man.
So he's either gonna get Woodman or Burner Man, and then at the end, either Metal Man or Video Man.
This is the content run, everyone.
It's a coin flip, isn't it?
Imagine Burner Man into.
He has Flave. I'm gonna lean towards Burner Man and Metal Man.
Oh, no.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
definitely the content run of the day.
Time for everyone's favorite event. Chop those ingredients. Onion, carrot, potato, carrot, meat, carrot, onion, carrot, potato, meat.
Carrot 17.
It's really good that in this game, the cooking scenario is really generous on how much you miss.
You say that, but I'm sure a lot of people failed this as kids.
Get good.
まあ、最初さえ合わせればリズムでいけるんだけどね。
Alright, time for tournament 3.
見た感じ最初が合ってない。
I didn't see what that looked like. I'll
He
we
got
already
foot
know that
bomb,
he's in the good
so,
one.
yeah. So it's gonna go Foot Bomb, Kendo Man, and then Junk Man. Which he got the good Navi. The things is gonna help me break the game on Tuesday.
すごいわかりやすいっていう
Well,
If
you
get-
say
If
that.
you get this, you'll be happy,
練習
Kayla.
が挟まれる系のイベントはなんかめっちゃ時間かかりそうですね。
I mean, I am. Guaranteed.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, to be fair, Fat Kid, the
And then after the marathon, I actually got to practice the audio cue because I kind of want to do the run now that it's really, really dumb and broken.
doesn't the curry scenario come before Metal Man? So if you always reset at the curry
そ
part,
れ
then
それ絶対その分ロスだろ
Yeah, either or.
おーなんか変なん出てる
まあまあまあ、使えなくはない。
Yo, big shout outs to when I was a kid and I owned a Nintendo DS and not a GBA, and I had to constantly reset the game every time I got Woodman.
Oh, man. Crazy.
And then I found out that it works fine on a DS Lite, and every time I got Woodman, I went to school and went, "Hey, can I borrow your DS for a moment?"
is that how you got up to 40-something replays?
Yeah, then I got a GBA, so it's fine. Which also another
concerned.
thing, big shout outs to me as a kid having a GBA SP 101 screen and not knowing it. Big shout outs to my older brother selling it for drugs.
ひたすら3分の1を引かないようにする
I will say though, 101
Anyways.
screen is pretty nice.
左真ん中
And
に
my
置いてあ
iPod
るから
Nano.
その中のどれかを止めてくるんだけど。
I grew up with the previous screen, and then I realized much later in life that there was a second version of the GBA SP. And a few years ago, I asked around on like Facebook or something if anyone had a GBA SP that they were looking to get rid of, because I wanted to finally finish BN3 7 stars. Because I had obtained a copy of White, and I needed another GBA to trade with, so one of my friends just hits me up and is like, "Yeah, I have my sister's if you want to just have it." And it was this scratched up, like, aluminum pink GBA SP with the nice screen. Oh,
They were sold outside of Japan. It's just that it wasn't advertised that, oh, this thing has a better screen.
Yeah.
Here you go. It was just. This is another SP.
Time for the curry competition.
Oh no! He skipped the BMD. No.
The BMD.
The BMD. The thing they patched out of the English version.
でもなんかさっきに比べるとめちゃくちゃあれなんだけど。
なんでまな板を使わないんでしょう。
Is this cooking, they say?
Yeah, it is very specific. That's why I haven't been able to hit it.
バトルチップみたいな感じ。
2発でバグランが終わった。
But it's all fine. Thanks to our boy GM, I can just get Max Zenny instead. And Chi to get all 6 soul unisons. Set up what? The Max Zenny or?
Max Zenny, yeah.
Did it take the same amount of time? 1.5 minutes, maybe?
1.5. And is it easy to do, or do you need to?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do.
So, like, you think you can get it first try?
Yeah.
BM3 can no longer be the best Zenny per second then.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Dark Mega!
Dark Mega, take the wheel!
This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. Oh, okay, Dark Recov, nice.
Dark Recov before Dark Cannon. Nice.
Still not looking good. Still no 300
Yeah,
HP on the normal.
I'm gonna need Dark... Oh, okay, he has Dark Recov. But that resets his Dark Cannon back to 1. But it's shooting back up... Oh, no. Oh,
this isn't
oh
looking...
no.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's it.
It's fine, he's got it.
Oh, there's another combo.
海外の先
Yeah, they specifically said this is for the overseas folks before doing that.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, if they ever hear that, yorokobimashita. Alright.
So there's an optional.
That's it. He's getting Metal Man. Oh, no.
Oh yes,
Oh.
content is
Oh
what
my
you guys are
God.
here for. Isn't that right?
I
All
was
over,
right.
folks.
9 times out of 10, if you see Flave, you're getting bad tournaments. Oh my God, no. Oh no. Oh, he's probably gonna get Proto Man. Oh no. Oh no.
This is tragic.
On the bright side, he might get Water God, which means he'll get an additional 10k Zenny to get the Sea Slider parts. So
He already got the Sea Slider, didn't he?
He got one of the parts for it.
Oh right.
Yeah, you need 3 parts.
Oh no. At least he got that ahead of time. Maybe he knew.
In reality, he manipulated for bad tournaments for content.
Yeah. This was literally worst tournaments for tournament 2, right? It was Flav,
Yeah.
Burner Man, Metal
Flav,
Man.
Burner Man, Metal Man.
Big rip.
Can I get some Fs in chat?
Oof.
Sad. Very sad indeed.
だからお前澄んだ目をしてるってどこを見たら澄んでる目だって言うんだってお前濁っとるやろお前悪に染まっとるんやぞこっちとら
澄んだ目をしてる
澄んだ目をしておる
So it turns out if you defeat Aquaman the Avenger, now when the internet is completely on fire again for like the third time in this series, you really wish you had him around.
True, it's true.
なるほど。
ウッドマンも
いろいろ入れてみるといいと思います。
Yeah, at least we have Aqua Soul. Go.
メタルか
全然ダメだよ。悪に染まって
笑えるね。
ダメだよ、そんなの。
いやー、フルコースですね。
なるほどね。
Oh, they're just talking about food.
Here's Kendo's scenario.
I mean, it's BN4 we're having to commentate, so I feel
Big
bad.
shout outs to Method telling people right before the marathon, oh hey, I hope you can read Japanese.
その中から
Specifically,
セットがあれば
because in the English version you just get the arrows pointed.
日暮れ屋で売ってるの買うんじ
Interesting.
Dallas, how,
Men.
do you remember what my notes
Kote.
looked like for the Kendo Man
Kote.
scenario?
Do.
I don't even.
Yaki.
know.
Sukiyari. Kote. Sukiyari. Men. Do. Men. Men. Yeah, okay, you get the
こ
idea.
っちにリターンがみじんもないもん。
そうそう。
勝手にあいつが好きだと思ってるだけだもんな。
思い込んでるな。
危ねえ。危ねえ。
遅延行為みたいな。
ゃん。で、結局防がれてるんだから、好きじゃないじゃん。
あれこれさ、
あー、緊張した。あと2回残ってる。
最初ポンタだったんですよね。
うん。
ポンタタップマンでしょこれあれですか ?566?
だと思うんだよね、俺。
566だとなんか嫌な文字見えるんですけど。
So for the most part, if you know what you're doing, the Kendo Man dummies aren't too tough, except for I would say the last one can be a little tight.
どう並んでたか覚えてないけ
Yeah,
ど、
but
一個やばい
not
のがあるのは知ってる。
really. Like, if you've done it, like, you can do it like 2 or 3 times and you're pretty much gonna get it. They're in Japanese. They got this.
Yeah, no, of course.
めっちゃ悪態ついてるの。
そらなまあ、そら、これは悪態つきます。
あー、ダメだ。今、
スキアリで投げち
こいつがずっとスキアリしてたらあれなの。
ちょっと。
時間足んないとかあんのかな
ある。
わかんない。そんなあるのかな。
さすがにそうならないようになってるんじゃないですか。
なんかギリギリ
わからん。
More Kusa.
ノーミスならさすがにいいじゃない
ミスならって1ミスしてもダメだったら結構なあれですけどね。
ただ 4回5回連続でスキャリしてくることもあるから。
そうだからスキアリの回数が明らかに違う。
So it was BN5 with Gridman, is that right?
Yeah, BN5 was Gridman.
エグゼ4そこら辺ガバガバっぽくてなんか怖いんだよ。
スキャリ多いな。
Whereas Tara likes to call him,
てかゾウとスキアリ
of
の
course,
モーション同じなの笑う。
Sports Ball Man.
Oh, really?
They're complaining about how many times he's getting Sukiyari from the mannequin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the last one. He can be quite aggressive.
I love it when he does it 8 times in a row.
回数重ねるごとにスキアリ率上がってない。
やばい。
Yeah, like it's over. There's no way he
Yeah,
gets it.
there's no way.
No, it's gonna have to
The
do
last
it.
one sucks so much.
これは
ひどい。
いや、ブチギレ案件ですね、これ。
最悪だよ。
クソゲーだ。
これ時間増やしていいと思うけどな。なんで60秒統一なんだろ
ひどいもんね。
何をやっているのだお前に言いたいんだよな。
ロックマン構え全く変わってるのにスキアリとか言ってか。
なんか読み取ってるんだろうな。
目見てるかもしれない。
Yo, look at Mr. Tass over there.
そんな練習。
来た。
濁り切
Mr.
ってるは
Tass
ずなんだよ。
International.
バナナそうそう。
Mr. Tass does the bug frag dance in BN3.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like he got the
気を認めながら
he got the MacGuffin.
最後でフルパワーで打つ。
Ah, so close to getting a full bar.
惜しい。
これ何プレでしたっけ？
わかんない。
忘れた。
これなんかロックマンにだけやるやつですよね。
一個残ってる
ブラストマンのとこで食らう時と同じ顔してますよ。
あれね、
そうそうそう、なんか
火がね。
熱風が飛んでくるやつ。
あー、はいはいはいはいはい。
6ね。
そうあれと同じモーションしますよね。
ドットのサイズがこうから変わってるんです。
Alright, time for Taken to take on Burner Man here.
Now, if I
Mrs.
recall
Lance.
correctly, Burner Man is a whatever the opposite of a fan favorite is. People don't like to fight him, do they?
Nah.
It looks like the poison will take care of him though.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, easy.
あとは耐えれば。
いいじゃん。不戦勝でよくね。
でもバスターでいいんじゃない？
Alright.
ユニゾンもあるしね。
無駄な戦いを好まない。
There
Metal Man
it
it is, boys.
Oh no.
Content.
Oh, man.
Oh no, did he? How much Zenny does he have?
ここはむずいんだよな。
Okay, yeah.
10,680.
Okay, yeah, he could just buy Spreader L from Higsby.
結構慣れないとさ。
How much is it?
3,200.
Oh, okay.
Over in the Kendo Man scenario, you do Mr. Famous's little Kendo dummy training thing, and then you go all the way back to a different country for the match, but Mr. Famous isn't there, so you go back to Netfrika and he's having some trouble defeating some viruses. Dude, just use dark chips. It's easy.
Aren't you Mr. Famous? Shouldn't be good in net battling.
Yeah.
そう、全部のパターン練習するの大変なんだよ。
You don't get it? Why does everyone dislike Metal Man? You'll see. In this game, the scenario is quite traumatic, let's say.
1も練習してたから正直しょうがない感もあるんだよ。
I have the feeling we're gonna get some content.
Content that transcends language barriers.
That Navi's drunk.
おつまみ持ってこい。
これ
Very cool.
足りる？
あれ
これかなり過剰に集めないとダメだよね、多分俺。この組み合わせ見る感じ。
これポレいたら拾えるでしょ、1万。
そうね。
これ最初のやつ、これポレなのかな？
ちょっと待って。
P から始まるやつやったらジャックボマーはわかるから多分ポレポレやな。
あ、そうか、ジャックボマーか。
メガマン。
Remind me, what's the kawaii sheep chip in English?
あ、そうですね。ポレポレ。
Moco Rush?
Mocha Rush, okay.
何かってことは。
Yeah, and that's because the viruses are
His
called
future. He's getting another C slider part.
Moloko, right?
Yeah, Moloko.
Yeah.
He knows, I feel like that. His fate is sealed.
あ、そうか、なんかテイ君さん今日朝なんか画像を載せたブログ出して、これの組み合わせ
Oh yeah, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yep, they know.
We all know. Poor guy.
That aside, that was a pretty decent Kendo Man fight.
Yeah, it was very clean.
Man, feels bad.
Is Netfrika called that in Japanese or something else? Good question. I don't know.
I can take a look real quick.
Please, thank you.
No, it's literally just Africa.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, once again, you know, Netopia is like Amarope, like America, Europe. Electopia is literally just Nihon, Japan.
Right.
And
ACDC is like what, Akihabara?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. I'll take a look at what like Sharo is in Yumland.
Watch it just be some weird amalgamation of Russia and China.
No, Sharo is the same. It's literally just Sharo. Sharo. And
スプレッドガンがない。
あ、買いに行かなきゃ。
ぼったくり。
Yumland is Ezina.
So
whatever. I would assume some sort of amalgamation of like Asia and India. I don't know.
The architecture and features mentioned above implies that Yumland is most likely based on Thailand, India, and several Middle East countries.
Thailand?
Yeah, place with eyes.
Might as well just call it Thickland at that point. I guess that's why it's Yumland.
Top tier commentary. Only here in TBN.
Yeah, they would be embarrassed if they heard it. But that's okay, it's fine.
Delete the VOD.
No, we gotta save it for them.
Yeah, because it's the only way it's gonna be archived.
Because Nico's time shift is garbage.
You're not wrong.
I can't believe one run went so almost right, like almost, you know, one off from perfect, and the other run went full content.
That's why I don't judge runs until turn 2.
Yup.
Do you judge runs? Are you one of those moderators, folks?
I mean, in the Joker boards, yeah.
Yeah, the verifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bubber TA.
Yeah, and on SRC I only verify the Star Force board.
Here we go. I'm from Metal Man.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
We're off to a good start.
Oh, no.
Someone was asking why Metal Man is disliked. Here you go.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty good.
Honestly, I find like the more darker rocks are easier to hit.
Is that like an allegory or something?
Shut up! No!
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Delete the VOD.
Oh boy.
That is not what I meant. Do not put words in my mouth.
I have no idea with you, Twilight. But he's nailing these. Oh.
Also,
oh no, here we go.
Something that may or may not happen in this minigame. Metal Man teleports, and 9 times out of 10, he will teleport in front of a rock you are trying to break.
TeamEXE is streaming on Nico. It's pretty bad.
What is it the Japanese equivalent of? What do you say?
Of what?
You guys won this round.
It's the Japanese equivalent of like wet sight in the West. I'm asking y'all. Like
what,
the Japanese
the
equivalent of
Japanese
YouTube?
Yeah, that's Nico. Yeah. The Japanese equivalent to Twitch, I think it's more like Open Rec.
God, it's so wild just seeing endgame and the other person being on turning 2. BN4 is wild.
Yeah,
it sure is.
正直グレーは捨てた方がいいぞ。
タルマンクソ弱いじゃん。全然壊す。
This is why
Rocks. Oh my
racing
god, these
めちゃくちゃ
rocks.
調子いいとめちゃくちゃなスピードで壊すんだけど。
Oh
早い
my
時
god.
Yep. Is this the content you wanted?
タイミングつかめたらなんかいけそうな気がします
I mean, if he really does get
後半3パターンになっちゃう
all
から
bad turns,
絞った方がいいと思う。
I mean, he should still be able to sub 3.
速度違うの急に行くと無理やって。
そうそうそうそう。
事前に黒を壊すなよって言ってあるんだけどだ。
These rocks, man.
He just says GG.
Yeah, Isham.
もう一個。
It's done. They know. We know.
Migoto da.
いけるか。いきなりめっちゃずれてたけど。
当てた。
やられついた。
まあまず
弱い。
偉い。
柔らかいの。
柔らかいのなくなってきたぞ。
これ柔らかいの。
This is making me appreciate set scene a lot more.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
we have set scene for
Oh
him.
no.
Head.
No.
It's fine if Metal Man screws up a little bit more, he might be able to catch up. Or if he just keeps rocking it.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Damn it.
Okay, they're still tied.
それであると胃が壊す。
Yeah, it does seem like the rocks have different timings, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's over, I think.
やばい。
This round. Oh,
Oh, no!
Oh,
no! That's it.
Nice throw!
はい、プラス1分です。
Friendly reminder, this minigame is the reason why I started complaining about not being able to manip, and now we have manip.
Yep.
おお。
What was it you said earlier, Twilight? Get good?
Look at this. Experience it. Witness it.
You shall bear witness.
Instead of the
thing is
duel,
watching it again.
it's a rock.
早いのに慣れすぎて。
Oh. Oh, he's getting these at least.
Uh-oh. Looks like he's got this now.
He saw this.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh, yeah!
Ooh, clutch it. Ooh.
お、ギリ勝った。
He's free to get Proto Man.
Wins care of
Save, please, save, please.
Of Metal Man percent. Playing BN4. That's a good one.
I mean, we have a set seed save file for worst tournaments.
Worst tourneys. What is, out of curiosity, what is it for the first tourney, the worst scenarios?
Tetsu, you get Aquaman either way, and Top Man.
And then second tournament is what we got to see
What
from
we're currently
Taken
watching,
here.
yes.
Yeah. And then for the last tournament,
it's Water God, Proto Man, and Cold Man.
Dark Mega!
Dark Mega, take the wheel!
He's just going for it. No recover, nothing. Oh, no. Uh-oh, there's still a chance.
There we go.
Oh, yo!
I hate when Dark Mega does that.
ホッケーぶん投げちゃえば。
Oh, I'm on 1 HP. Let me give you a heart attack for a sec, bro.
Yeah.
可能性がある。
Please save.
And so
We saw how you
earlier,
fought
oh,
Aquaman
good
before.
stuff. Yeah, earlier Taken had a bit of trouble in Aquaman, and now here's Aquaman DS. So let's hope it goes a little smoother.
I mean, the only people that have done worst seed was me and Eric. Me, because I had to test out the save. And Aerothark, because we did it for a marathon thing.
This is looking good. Nice, nice. Good Aquaman DS.
Oh, nice.
Poor man just bullied him.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
メール見てる。ジャンクソウルが。
あと、わかんない。3時間は超える。確実に3時間20分ぐらい。
Yeah, to be fair, there's not really much to say about Kumashacho's stream because it's exactly what you would see in pretty much every other BN4 run that's either set seed or, you know, attempted
pretty
minute,
much gonna
right?
be done in the next.
Yeah, you pretty much got the 3-frame window that Ration.
Yeah, he missed
Mario
he missed the one he wanted by one. But this is still really good.
He still got, funnily enough, a gold split in the one scenario that he didn't get correct. Because I think he drew like a life sword pretty quickly on Top Man or something.
Yeah. Also, shout out to the internet.
Yep.
So yeah,
and the bitrate destroying background.
Yeah. Kumashacho's in the undernet right now, and yeah, I hope we see lots of it in Kumashacho's side of the stream. Oh, no,
Funny thing
is, like, chocolate bargaining is going well.
You never get an encounter in there anyway.
He rejected her every single time.
Good.
Taken winning the brownie points. So yeah, I think unfortunately for Taken, he will be seeing a little more of the undernet than Kuma.
Everyone get your print screen buttons ready so we can see what kind of tournament he's got.
Boy.
Oh, wait, we're not even
No.
yet.
He has to do some
Could you
net era
imagine if
stuff.
Goomba goes for ace and Taken it's still on 4?
Oh no.
That would be hilarious.
That,
No.
you know, that would just be disrespect.
That's so heartbreaking.
Would it though? I mean, can we really disrespect him for taking the easy way out of BN5?
I mean, honestly,
no, to be honest, no.
it's not banned, so.
Yeah, as someone who, and I will keep on saying because I'm excited about it, as someone who just ordered a wireless adapter and EXE5, Ace pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got the good music.
Friendly reminder: this used to be a Mega Man X4 song during a commercial.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Is there a video of this commercial?
Yeah, in the Mega Man X Legacy Collection, when you check over the promos for X4, during Zero segment, you actually hear a very, very early version of Meteor Comps.
I'll have to check that out later.
Neat.
I'll go find the link real quick.
So one other interesting thing I didn't pick up on until revisiting Sailor Moon S with Fat Kid is that for some reason the Japanese seem to like putting Mercury as blue colored. And I don't know why that is. So Sailor Mercury's blue, of course.
Isn't Mercury like
it's gray.
Orangey yellow gray? Yeah.
No, it's just gray.
Just gray? Nice.
It's just gray. Yep. It looks exactly like some random pebble that you find on the side of the road.
Shit.
Yeah, see, good point by Murby too. The Mercury, Jenny, and Golden Sun are blue as well because their element is water, which is also the element that Mercury used in Sailor Moon. I swear I'm not a weeb.
Sure.
I just wanted to play a fighting game with a friend, that's all.
There's the link if anybody needs it.
I'll check it out.
You're commenting a Battle Network relay race. It's too late for you, weeb. Is BN's not weeb though? Come on.
Not really, no. Are we really gonna have this argument again?
Oh, can he escape?
Oh no, it's more with you. I gave up. I'm not calling you a weeb anymore. You're good on my end. But if anyone else wants to have the discussion with you.
Maybe we should be
Oh, wow.
discussing BN4 instead.
That's cool that there actually is video of the commercial, because it's most definitely like very slightly different.
Yeah, the middle part.
In the main
it's
part,
very
but
different.
The part that you linked the timestamp for is like exactly the same.
Yeah.
ここに当社がもう
Very nice.
スイッチにもう枠に立ってます。
やってます。
配信始めてます。はい。
あれちょっと俺さ、確か。
God, Meteor Comp is my favorite movement wise.
Pretty good.
今俺、
もう始まってる。
もう始まっちゃってんだ。
And once again, shoutouts to EXE4 for having the step counter reset glitch, because you just get more of the music uninterrupted. Although I did notice that Kumashacho got a few, or at least one encounter by mistake, but you know, it happened.
Judging by the way he's going, yeah, there it is, the black hole.
Yeah.
Because if you do these right, you can go through the entire this entire segment without seeing that whatsoever.
Taken looks like he's in some trouble.
Yep. Oh.
Dark Mega, take the wheel!
There we go.
Good
This isn't
hitboxes.
looking good. All of those viruses have like float shoes characteristics, so they're not getting they're not getting
steel.
got by the poison panels.
This game is not being pretty to take and hold.
Oh,
No, it's not.
Cannon.
Oh no.
Oh, right after the ball.
Yo, we got it.
Yes! Oh, that's so lucky, because he was about to run out of Dark Mega.
なんか迷ってますね。なんかわかりません。道がわかりません。道がわかりません。
ブラックホールに。
Alright, yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so I completely forgot he was gonna do Water God.
Water God.
ここは共通しない。
We'll pay attention to see, but he probably got
You know?
man.
I
What's the only
really
worst
hope
thing he
he
could
does
get?
not forget to grab the 10k Zenny. He's gonna get Proto Man, so he needs that 10k Zenny.
Meanwhile,
from Laser Man.
Kumashacho already on the third to last boss.
Correct.
Also, don't get hit by that beam. It uninstalls your Navicus programs.
こんにちは。
And he just got hit by the beam.
Cool, he no longer has a Buster.
レーザーだって。
Yeah, they just said the Navicus got reset.
そうだね。
レーザーナイガスリセだ。もう。
微妙にめんどくさい。
The only HP that matters is 0.
あ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Alright, let's see if he does what's wrong.
Oh, very nice. He picked up spin white so he can put undershirt in.
Correct.
Nice. I'm so glad I got that Navicus.
まだ戦ってないか
Found it completely by accident.
ら。いるんだよ。
I'm casual through the game. Oh, we get this in a run. What are we doing in a run?
見てなかったんですけど、これメタルマン初見プレイやったやつです。
やったやつです。
やりましたね。
あ、
メタル版初見プレイかつブルースが確定してます。
あ、
I think they said blues and cold man.
Oh no.
Oh.
あ、ビセとか。
考えうる。
Is Coleman even in blue?
Yeah, he is.
Yikes.
So, for anyone wondering, that was literally worse scenarios except for the
First tourney.
He got Ponta. Not even the first tourney, the first tourney scenario.
ちなみにバーナーと。
あ、ほぼ全部。
Crazy.
2個目がやばかった。
2個目も。
And this is augmented by the fact that Kumashacho has generally been playing better than Taken.
Yeah.
これコールドマンのブルースとかだったよね。
そうそうそう。
もうすべて悪い方を引いていく可能性もある。
So Kumashacho's running up to the point of no return. He's already past it.
Would anyone like to explain how we got here? What's the reason we're in space right now?
We are going
There's
to
a
stop
meteor, isn't there?
here. About to hit Earth.
All right,
fun
what?
fact: the meteor actually has a computer in it, and something coming to judge humans on if they're good or evil, and duo, big, big D, etc., etc.
Good old Big D.
And he's dead.
That's.
I like how he had exactly 1 HP. So, fun fact for duo, you get your dark chips taken away.
Yes, because canonically in this fight, you fight your Dark Soul, and you no longer have access to it. You defeated
Until
your
the next
Dark
game.
Until the next game, where it just happens again. Oh, he's just choosing chips.
Yeah, I improved, to be honest.
I mean, some chips are decent. Like,
yeah, he got the Var
does
Sword
make the fight a bit easier.
He got Var Sword first draw. That's pretty good.
He is digging for Life Sword.
Life Sword.
Yep.
Laser.
I mean, would you want to Buster only this boss?
It's not that hard.
It can be a little scary if you've done literally 0 practice.
Oh, that's not the question I asked. I said, would you want to?
No.
Yes.
well, actually, depends. What are my options?
Any other way of doing it?
Oh, that's a one attack.
Oh no. Okay, let's just hope he doesn't get the laser.
Yeah. I think he broke the top middle panel first. Yeah, so now he's fine.
Okay, yeah, he's good. Right on time too.
Yeah.
Oof. あ、マジっすか。
リカバリーが80か4枚入ってる。
そうですね。
That looks like he's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
It's a pretty clean fight.
まあそうですね。
Yeah, definitely has plenty of HP left compared to Duo.
Dude, I hope it's you rage.
こうなっちゃうとカスタム開いてる時間がどんどん長く
Oh, yeah. Methodical EMP rage.
来ないな。
最初の方で弾ければね、いいけど。
そうなんですよ。
Come on, Duo.
Ah, there it
Do
is.
There it is.
He's not even gonna bother. He's just gonna Buster him down, it seems.
Yeah, that's fair. One more. And that's it. GG's.
All right, and looks like Kumashacho has completed the run. So how is this time looking to you all?
Pretty good. Sub 230.
Yeah, that was pretty decent. Like for a marathon run, like that's pretty good.
Alright, time for some ace.
Hopefully, we're about to see Jigumba. Jigumba now he plays some BN.
Jigumba's wild.
Yeah.
I forget, did we take bets on who was going to win this? I don't think we did we?
No.
We probably should have, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's too late.
Of course.
We should have done a prediction.
Yeah. Oh, well,
The thing is, predictions need to be redeemed within 24 hours.
I doubt it'll be informed. It's going to take 24 hours for any percent. So
I mean, so between the 2 days, it'd be too much. So we have to like do a bet for each stream.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this. There is still a possibility that Team A could win, and Team B still could break a critical rule.
Which
Like
is
accidental slip running glitch.
Unless Goomba chokes
gotcha.
No, that's the only rule that they could break remaining, besides, wrong version, wrong platform or something.
Alright, taken. Got his Buster stats reset.
Or more like he got his Buster stats taken away.
I'm gonna need you to go. I'm gonna need you to be taken out of this call.
This is... Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Please say it.
Goomba's
Please.
gone live. He's streaming on Twitch.
Come on, go for it. Get it. Yes. Oh, you got the 10K, Zani.
Easy.
And save. Perfect. Yoisha.
よいしょ。
よいしょ。
そろそろ
テクさん、死にそうになってません。
あれ、そりゃそうっす。そっちはそうっす。
俺はそう。ちょっと俺なんか
そっちはそうっす。
目離してる間にえらいことになってるんですけど。
まあ社長はそろそろ
もう
終わります
ね。
今度みんなとこ出てる。
最終リザルトが。
Oh no, too early.
リザルトが止まったら。
Oh,
there you go.
Shot.
That's it's fine. Dark Mega had that anyway, right?
Sure.
はい、止まりましたね。
お疲れ様。
Classic.
Very good performance from Kumashacho. Very impressive.
Yeah, for sure.
Pretty good, yeah.
Oh. Seems Goomba is starting.
Oh, he's not even. Ooh. Okay.
Interesting, there was a countdown.
GMT and everything?
Probably.
Interesting.
Because then, as long as he presses new game on the right spot, then he can have an audio cue to jack in. Yeah, he waited a little before jacking in. I'm sure either for an audio cue or at a certain point in his timer. And when you jack in,
I don't think he
in
knows
BN5,
GMD Manep. I don't think he does.
It seems like he did it. Because the contents of the green mystery data get set when you jack in for the first time to the internet each trip, so it seems like he waited a little until a specific point to jack in. Because obviously there's best possible content that you can get from GMD, but there's also a window with not as good but still pretty good. I believe the main thing they're looking for is Zenny. And maybe
Man,
finally I got to see a Jagoomba run live. Ah, man, he had Dark Lance and he chose it second. Oh wait, no, if he's fast enough, he can get it. Hey,
yeah, that works.
Let's go.
It's technically not banned, Credit Sword, but I'm not sure we know that they know that.
Yeah, no, Goomba knows that. That's guaranteed. We know that.
Goomba knows how to do it.
Yeah.
But will
He's
we
shown
see
it on Twitter.
I'm gonna assume that it's not gonna happen. Like, you know, in all seriousness, it would be amazing, but I'm gonna assume it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's Proto Man.
Oh no.
There's Coleman.
Alright. Yeah, he's probably gonna either get Kendo Man or Cold Man at the end.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually seen this scenario before. So, how bad is it? What are we dealing with here?
He went to the hotel early. Now he can't leave. Oh no, wait, he got the other two pieces. It's fine, it's fine.
なんでアジタやって、ブルースやって、バーナーやって。
The mystery data was a virus.
これ終わってブルース今始まる。
Oh no.
Need to pick up GMDs anymore. He has enough of any.
フルコースだね。
だから全部社長と違うトーナメント。
そうそうそう。
マジか。
まあ最初の
Back to fantastically loaded by Goomba. The classic.
見えてないのがあれか、スパークマンとあいつだけが。
Herc.
そうかそうか。
なんか最初の名前も覚えてね。
ガンテツ。
ガンテツと、なんかだっけ。忘れちゃったな。
We're getting the audio from
Goomba's stream.
Yeah, he's speaking like normal in his stream.
序盤の時点で S ライダーの素材買ってるの面白かった。あ、これで3つ目。
揃った。揃いましたね。
Are you able to see if the wireless adapter is plugged in EXE5 if there's only a new game available?
結構早いの弾いてるとばっかり思ってたから。
Yeah, as long as it's
ビデオリンク
plugged
しか
in,
ないかな
you'll
と
see it
思
in
っ
the
て。
title screen.
で実際
Yeah,
そ
so
んな
then
に差ついてなかった
assuming
から追いつけるか
that
な
he's
と思
not
ってた
going
ら
to
途
plug it
中
in
からトーナメントの
halfway,
中身おかしいなと思った
no
から
wireless adapter.
不安にはなってたんだけど。
Oh man, he needs to plug it in. He needs a faster stop reset time.
フラグ回収しちゃったんだな。
I mean, I have seen parts of his run, and he does take advantage of the red glitch, obviously.
He gets a rig up
確
too.
認はすべきだったと思うんだけどな。5フレ違うね ?5 フレ ?3 フレ
3フレもう4フレ
3フレそうだよね。明らかに違うってわかると思うんだけど。
3フレか。
3フレか。
3フレ違ったら体感違うとわかるんだけどな。油断しとったんやろな。
I'm gonna put
9連続で当たってたからみたいな。
yeah, like good like a
フレー
fun
ム関
mom
係
in
は俺
it.
ちょっと
Why
何とも
not?
言えないタイプなんで。
He's on Twitch after all.
Sure.
最初のメインシステム行くまではなんかあるのかな。
僕もポカやらかすんで。
オープンロックを使って何をしてブラックボ
結果も背景がやっぱ顔ですね、顔。
この先いるのが確
顔
認してる。
コールドマンでいるからね。
あ、そっか。
スライダー作ってくれないっていう。
なんで一個だけ反対向いてんのこの手顔の顔。
このホームページは何なんですか？
自意識過剰だな。
スライダーなんか一回作っておかないといけないとか。
I heard that from the
作ってもらうんだよ。
the restream, not from his
裏の
own
入
stream.
り口のところの
Yeah.
オレンジのナビ話しかけて、なんか作ってくれる職人がどうたらこうたらみたいなやつだけど。
Oh, look how way she.
ブラグがな。これ
So,
結構
anyone watching the TeamEXE stream, let's get first impressions.
俺も人のこと言えなかったけど。
Liberation missions. Do you like them or do you
あ
not?
のね、体感が違った。
What about the other commentators here?
いいんだよ。
I like him.
感想しきったから。
It's alright.
許せ。
I would be more comfortable with them if BN5 wasn't already so long.
Yeah. In general,
But they
I
were
like them as
definitely an
well.
interesting concept. If you had a game that was pretty much all action like BN1 and then you threw libs in there, it'd be fine. But the BN5 where you're literally backtracking all the time, it's a chore.
Definitely can see that point.
そこも
I
死ぬ
like
なと思っ
that
て
they
リセッ
did
トした
it.
けど。
Definitely a cool idea. I think just one of the big problems in general for
クラッシャーの
BN5
くだりは許してくれね。
is
あれ
just
は
the
ね、
size of
あ
the
れは
areas.
あ、やべってな
They
った
can
瞬
be
間にボタン押しちゃったんだって。
pretty big, and that just kind of magnifies the amount, the feeling of backtracking throughout the game.
Yep. I will say it was ambition that was worth having.
Yeah, agreed.
テイクこれ何やってる？ひょっとして C スライダーってフラグ立てないと作れないとかある？
立てて作ってもらう職人がうんぬんの話が出たので、これで作ってもらいに行くはず。
そんなあるかしんど。
Yeah, as previously mentioned as well, the Japanese version of BN5, EXE5 it is, has some maps that were cut out or modified in the English release. So an example that I think you've probably seen already is your friends' home pages, so Yai, Dex, and Mail, have unique maps as opposed to the generic homepage map. And later on, there are also some areas like the squirrel comps have different looking maps that aren't available in the US version, and then some of the dungeons as well have like an extra area or two, like the gargoyle for Number Man.
Why did that virus fight at boss music?
I don't know.
今日もそんぐらいになり
That was from the heal ladder, right?
Yeah, it was the heal Navi. Yeah, sometimes Battle Network games will just have boss music for
俺的には
something that's supposed to be
逆
tough.
に気が楽になりました
I know in BN1 the polar bears in Waterworks, and I think the door comp as well. Oh no, Taken, please don't die. I think the door virus as well. Those have boss music, and in like BN3, there's the rank 10 Navi who's not very scary, and Hades Infinite has boss music, the Great Battlers theme.
いや、てか、接戦になって俺が普通に5で抜かれるのが一番なんか精神にくい。
Pretty good song.
A good tournament theme.
Joke's on you. You can die when Dark Mega takes the wheel. When he does absolutely nothing, you revert back to Mega and you die.
Oh, Sea Slider!
Lit.
対峙してるのが2画面ってこと？
そうそうそうそう。
Red.
Unfortunate that he has to use it in the first place, but shoutouts to the Sea Slider.
激アツだわ。
It was, I think, a good idea.
Also known as the "you hope you don't see" slider.
Compared to one of everyone's least favorite Navi customizer parts, Press from BN3, I think the Sea Slider was a good alternative. You just don't see it in BN4 speedruns. Oh no.
Dark Mega take the wheel. That means every time, dude.
Yeah, over and over, he's just saying the enemy's too strong. The enemy's too strong.
Yeah. I know people don't like the spider virus, do they?
I have to grind bug frags with one.
Oh, you know, Twilight, I translated the messages in this for you once in BN5's first.
Right, yeah, you did.
But I can't.
First one.
Well, it went from coin to inko.
Yeah, that's what I thought it said, but I could never tell with the middle one. Like, as soon as any kana gets like, or even kanji gets like slightly stylized, I'm just like, I can't read this.
So yeah, this one's Usagi and Tanuki, meaning, you know, rabbit and Tanuki, of course.
Tanuki means Tanuki.
Yeah, of course. What do you want to call it? Raccoon dog?
What is this one? Oh, isn't this one like mini bomb and cannon?
Yes.
That one I just remember.
Man, I need to play Animal Crossing again.
Mini bomb.
Is this the right place to learn how to speedrun BN5?
Sure is.
Yep.
We've got future world record holder, Jagumba.
Welcome back, Dara.
Thank you. Good job on the BN4 commentary, for the most part.
What do you mean? That was pristine.
We did. No, because we're not done, obviously.
Yeah. Have you seen what scenario he's in?
Proto Man, yeah.
Yeah.
We're still being for at least another 30 minutes.
言わせてもらえばこちらの方が先輩やぞ。英語使えって。
オープンロック。ダーク先輩。
ダーク先輩や。
A dark senpai?
Yeah, they keep saying,
Yeah.
okay.
They're talking about Dark Mega Man.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
I like it.
Okay, Kalik, from now you're gonna have to say Dark Senpai take the wheel.
No, I am not. I am not rebranding.
Again.
That too.
了解探してみるようじゃねえんだよ。
So here, Goomba's
優しさにつけ込みすぎだろ。
heading up to Colonel, the first boss of BN5. Tara, how's this time looking?
Oh,
this is pretty good, right?
Yep.
Oh, he's ahead of his splits, so...
And he's got a good time, for sure.
Looks like a solid sub-4 pace.
Yeah, definitely does.
My Eternal fight was faster.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your Wii U VC kernel fight was faster with base cross.
Well, no, the 1 second fight.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, cheating, yeah.
How could you cheat? How could you, man? Come on.
Pretty easy. You hold LR and press select.
And start as well, don't you?
That's
well, that wouldn't do anything.
Oh, is that not?
AB start select.
Oh,
I was making
AB
a HUD
start
joke.
select.
You're making a soft reset joke, but you got the buttons wrong. Try again.
Isn't
Hey man, I'm not on that.
on DS for a lot of DS games.
I'm trying.
Oh, taking.
You okay, buddy?
Oh, frame perfect tricks using a bar for visual cue sucks.
Yeah.
いや、1分じゃないですか、あれ。1分45。
そんなブレる区間なん
だ。そんなブレる区間かここ。
てか、ここブレますよ、結構。
he's
そう
ahead.
かなりブレる、ここ。
I'm starting to see why Protoman scenario is so long.
Yep, and he still has a gauntlet fight coming up too.
Isn't this just a retread of the toy robo?
シナリオこれは時間かかるな。
I guess it's similar.
Sorta, kinda, but if the parts were indivisible.
With liberty and justice for all. Amen.
Wow, powers combined.
I mean, this is an international stream. We are Captain Planet.
That was on fire.
オープンロックだけではわかんない。
安心と信頼のオープンロック。
プレイネとかね。
Oh yeah, he does have after tournament stuff too, and even before the after tournament stuff, he has Cold Man. This is the second scenario in the tournament.
I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, the Cold Man scenario is the one where you gotta go to all the like weather control things in Charo.
Yep.
You gotta shovel.
You need the fire chips, yeah.
Oh, it's not just you, Spirwa.
Well, you see.
It's also worse than you think.
Because of yesterday's lead. So the team on the right, the blue team, also known as B team,
Team Toadman.
Team Toadman. It was the one that won yesterday's 1-2-3 relay. By Tara, do you remember about how much?
I would just call it an hour at this point.
Yeah. So if you're adding the 2 days together for a 1-6 relay, you can add an hour difference to it, and it's not looking so good.
Yep. So imagine if you gave Fat Kid the controller. No, wait, no, that's too toxic.
Which one, BN4 or BN5? He might still have some BN5 skill left.
Shoutouts to BN2.
Oh, that's exactly BN2. Yeah, what was I about to say?
This map
Man,
in
this
BN4
map looks really familiar.
Yeah, it appeared in BN2 first, so.
I was gonna say that, Fat Kid. He's got voice clips for all of the DS lines, and one of the battle rewards where your rank is low is what he just posted in chat.
Yeah, there's two. One of them is Ghosted, and the other one is me.
Oh, isn't yours just the death sound?
One of them is a death sound, but he has two versions of that clip. It's like, oh, did Ghosted? Did he give the controller to Ghosted? Or something like that, and the other one, oh man, is Chaotic playing?
Is this commentary live? Yes. Yes, it is live. Both the Japanese and the English commentary.
No, the runs are live. Our commentary was pre-recorded a week ago.
Yeah, we actually just guessed that the scenarios for BN4 would turn out this way.
Will the left team play the same BN5? You mean version, right?
Yeah.
Probably,
So,
but not required.
would you say the kernel version is probably the slightly more popular one?
Yes.
Oh, popular by what measure?
By speed.
Only Lucky likes Proto Man.
Probably because it's like I think the Colonel navies are more fun to play as, and you have Dark Wide and you have Dark Drill, so it's like
Dark Drill is very.
What do you mean? Medi is right there.
More fun to play as. Numberman, you don't have to fight with him, so he's not a knock-on Colonel. Today's date is hold on.
March 21st, 2021.
I was gonna say March 14th, but close enough.
Did it last like Prodomon as well?
Oh, I'm sorry, Tara.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, so
Tell me you
far,
don't want to play as him.
so far, for BN3 and BN4, they've played the same versions. They played EXE Black and Tournament Blue Moon, so I'm gonna assume they're all more or less on the same page as to what is fast. But yeah, and I think yesterday when they were going through the rules, they might have all mentioned that, oh yeah, Gregar is the faster version. So I'm assuming it'll be probably the same versions all the way through.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Here's Proto-Man.
That darling Smith.
Oh no.
See, that's not a lot of damage that he's doing, except he's been using dark chips the whole time, so it is.
But this.
Oh man.
Oh no, he whiffed the cannon.
It's not looking good.
What are you talking about?
With the lance and the cannon!
Oh, you
We need him to die so that way Dark Mega can take the wheel.
Yeah, I wanted that, but he's so recent.
I can't tell if he's a fan or a hater of content.
So far, hater, because every time I try to say it, he stops me.
Nice.
Ora.
It's a shame I don't run BN4, otherwise I would totally do that. Wait, does BN5 have Dark Vulcan? No. It's got Super Vulcan. I guess that's the best I got.
Alright, time for Cold Man. And Ivan Shilsky.
Code.
さっき取ってた気がするけど。
入れてない。
単純にナビカスいじってないだけ？
まあ、あと、オリンピックは取ってたはず。
Oh boy, Coleman.
じゃあコールドマンなんでブラックボム。
There's only one answer to this poll. Actually, there's two choices. You might have to scroll, Rish. I know you're rating it.
さっき一回買いに行ったけど、金足りなかったから。
Come on. Colonel has the main character of Double Team DS. Tomahawk Man. Come on.
Tomahawk Man pretty good. So, being 5 runner Jigumba, he's clearing one panel. The one turn doesn't matter. Maybe it's a little nice. He needs to solo this with Colonel to get the 5 turn clear. If he'll get Blizzard Man SP. If he doesn't, Blizzard Man's gonna heal to full, Colonel's gonna be damaged, and then he'll just have to fight him next turn and we'll get Blizzard Man SP.
パターンが確立されてますよ。基本的に。なんかフルシンクロでそのカーネルキャノンなり。
Goomba should be able to.
Yeah. So he took Reflect on the first turn, and he kept the custom gauge open because Reflect is an easy counter hit. Gives him full synchro, and then on turn 3 you can use Colonel Cannon to get it.
There we go. He knows what he's doing.
Yep, there he goes.
Yeah.
ソテカルメットカードソテカルメットカードって間に合うっけ
If he keeps playing like this, he's gonna PB.
Yeah.
As if Team B needed any more assistance.
Alright, so can you explain what's happening in 4 with the temperature?
The lower the temperature gets, I think it's at 34 degrees or 33, land no longer, he can't send Mega Man anymore chips.
Can't move my fingers.
But he can still use dark chips, so it's not that bad, and at when he gets to 32, land blacks out.
Yeah.
And
And
this
he
is
gets
The
Celsius.
counter in the top right is body heat, by the way.
Yes, I was about to say.
After he blacks out, he gets sent back to Chara.
For anyone wondering, 36 degrees Celsius is probably like around a little below or a little above 100 Fahrenheit if it was just like weather sort of temperature, but for body heat, the average is like 36, 37 Celsius, or the healthy amount.
Has anything unfortunate happened to Taken?
You have no goddamn
Oh my god.
We should probably tell him because this VOD is going in the garbage
You
afterwards.
missed so much content.
We gave him Arathar's worst seed thought.
Yeah, I mean, all things, in all seriousness, this is literally worst seed with the exception of Ponta at the beginning.
Yeah.
He got Proto Man, he got Cold Man, he got
Metal Man, he got Burner
So
Man.
remember when
Man.
you guys were saying that he only missed it by 1 frame?
That was the other guy.
I never said that.
They both missed it by 1 frame. Worst seed and best seed.
Yeah. Yeah, like Taken only got 1 fast scenario, and Kuma only got 1 slow scenario.
めっちゃ雪かきしとる。
そうね。体温下がるとチップ送れなくなるんだよね。
そうそうそう。
いい感じに雪なくなってきたで笑うんだけど。
Fucking with the effects of a body temperature.
一人であんだけの雪どかすの結構な体力必要だけどな。
5は不安になるとダークチップが絶対手元に来る仕様なんですよ。
Yeah, Rich, by all means, please go ahead.
Only if you say waffles are better.
強いよな。
強い。
Flagged out for saying that.
Yeah, you can join. We have a lot of people in here, but you can join. Let's just try not to talk over each other.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to dip.
Yeah, same.
You can probably provide better commentary then. It's just kind of messing around.
Excuse me, Dallas. This is professional commentary, I'll have you know.
しかも、これ前に
Oh, is that
I'll send you
so?
my bill.
まあまあまあまあまあ。
Oh shit, no, another one.
どうというか。
I mean, you still haven't paid the one from when I helped with your taxes, so.
All right.
So, I want to welcome the Rish.
Did someone ask for professional commentary? Hello, everyone.
Nice air hockey.
Hey, Rish, I have a question for you. Someone asked earlier what the differences were between JP and US BN5, and we all sort of said some things that were probably mostly correct. Hopefully, do you want to say the actual correct things?
Yes, there are a number of differences between BN5 US and JP. The main ones being a lot of glitches that you can do in the JP version. I'm sure that the reg glitch being available through all liberations was mentioned. For those unfamiliar with reg glitch, did you explain reg glitch earlier?
So the moment where the reg chip is updated is different for the team navis and Mega Man, right?
Correct. So it's actually the way it works is there's a memory value that it pulls from for non-Mega Man navis, and that value only gets updated when you close the menu, which means that you can save and soft reset your game, and you have never closed the menu, which means that value never gets updated. So if you swap a reg chip with another chip for your team navis, they will have that chip reg. I know Jagoomba does use reg glitch at later points in the run. One of the strats that a lot of people have used in the past was Guardian on reg for team navis, but I don't think Jagoomba will actually be doing that today.
What makes you say that?
He had Neovari on reg, is why. I noticed in one of his previous runs. So I don't think he goes for the 10,500 Zenny strat, which is really difficult to get. You typically don't have that much Zenny at that point in the run that it would be optimal.
Yeah, so what I said earlier was like to take the most advantage of some of these glitches that are available in the JP version. It's a lot of Zenny, and it's mostly just because you're trying to get Guardian, right?
Yeah, that's correct. So that's like the main glitch that you would see in an any percent speedrun that JP has that US does not. You can actually use it in US version, but only as kernel when you are using kernel with full control. Basically when Mega Man's been captured.
So that's in kernel, that's the Tomahawk Man, the boat scenario, right?
Yes, exactly. And if you were using, if you're playing Team Proto Man, it would be the same thing for Proto Man.
In the Napalm Man scenario.
Oh, he's living.
The other main difference, it's like another.
Rockman gotta take the wheel.
There we go.
The other main difference?
Sorry, I was opening up the actual stream that we're looking at so that I could actually know what's happening. The other main difference is the Liberation Warp glitch, which you can do in the JP version. You can't do it in US though. And unfortunately, you won't actually see it used in this particular speedrun.
Yeah. What we were wondering as well is whether Goomba would do the purple mystery data clip for this race in particular.
For this particular race, I have to imagine Jagumba would. Jagumba feels to me like the type of runner who's going to do his strats no matter what. And I've watched him do it.
Has he been doing it recently?
Yes.
Yeah,
I did
so
watch him do it.
It seems like, I think what basically like the recent runs that he's been doing are the exact route that he's going to be doing today. I think he was doing specifically practice for this relay. So,
yep, that was the idea I got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I'm so hyped for 600%.
Yeah. Y'all will get to see the. Is this pretty much the only time where there's a useful out of bounds moment in a Battle Network speedrun?
As far as we're currently aware, yes. Yeah. There's only like 2 or 3 games that you can even go out of bounds that we currently know of, and only BN5 has a useful, practical application for it.
Alrighty, y'all. Think I'll call it a night for me here.
Thank you, Smog. You've been a real trooper.
Thank you.
Yep. Have a good night.
To Kumashacho, and hopefully Taken can close this one out soon. And,
I believe.
Hopefully.
Looking forward to looking at how everything turns out tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.
Take care.
Do well.
See ya.
I just wanted to confirm. You guys were joking when you said you gave him the seat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you weren't bullying Taken or something.
No, like after he build was right yesterday.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah.
That would have been the most BM thing I've ever heard.
Tagging in, boys.
Could you imagine?
Welcome, fat kid.
Hello.
We just renamed the file Best Tournament Seeds EXE4 Blue Moon. It's like, yeah, this works. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I mean, it would be too late for him too, because the only real bad scenario we got the first time around was Top Man, right? So
yeah,
you wouldn't know until the second tournament, right?
If he is intentionally going for the manip, I don't know if he like set up the audio cue or anything. It's actually kind of easy to tell from the first tournament board what he likely will have in the next few tournaments. But if he's not going for the manip, then yes, you would not be able to tell at all anything about the next few tournaments.
Oh man, looks like Jagumba's really drilling his way through this comp.
Looks to me more like he's punching his way through it, to be honest.
Oh, dude, finally.
I believe Jagumba, yes, he does go for what's it called? Drill arms. So he'll typically just run away from fights in drill comps, since he has a 75% run chance, and if the fight has a Drixel in it, he will take the fight and try and get a drill arm. He only needs an 8 or higher rank in order to guarantee the drop from the Drixel.
I don't believe Taken's the one running BN5, is he? That would be that would be Rain.
That'd be mean.
Rain is running BN5 for Team A.
Yeah, I think Taken already did a run yesterday. I knew Taken was doing 2 runs.
He did 1.
I hate drill comps.
Same.
Why'd you have to come back here? At least you can sneak run the next time.
What do you mean, fat kid? They rock.
Oh, yeah. They rolled the boulders right into my face as they fall off the stage.
Man. Pathetic.
I feel like Carib was looking for another pun there.
Oh no, I had one.
Okay.
You're lucky I held back.
I'm glad somebody has already referenced Chris Redfield punching rocks. That scene will never be old.
To be perfectly honest, I would be very interested to see all of Jagumba's BN5 strats, because it seems like a very interesting mix of using strats that were typically only used in US and strats that were typically only used in JP.
かけらってしかも取る数が50個とかしかないのに8個要求されるから確率的にかなりギリッギリじゃなかったですか。
そう、舐め腐りすぎなんだよな。
When I say typically only used in JP, I mean typically only, or not even typically, just only possible in JP, such as using reg glitch.
さすがに何個かまでは把握してないな。
そう、全部は見れてないから。
Curious to see what he reg glitches on other liberations, other than I think I've only really seen lib 6 so far.
3個は大変だ。
3個は一度に取れ
てなんか弾けると。
Looks like Dark Meg may be about to take the wheel on Taken's side. Oh, never mind, they healed. God
damn.
Baited.
Every time, dude.
3 times.
あ、バグでな。
Healed again.
思いが強すぎた結果。
殺意全開のせいで。
あると選んで。
Making the smart decision, that doesn't mean they're making the funny one.
Yeah, it's not funny unless their HP hits rock bottom.
We're gonna need a new BN4 runner now.
Just call that methodical guy back.
Who are we drafting for that?
Alright, fat kid, I'm gonna need you to take it for me.
He left.
Take that. I'm taking that as a yes. He left because he went to go practice.
The instant dip. I like it.
That was good.
Welcome back, Ken.
Oh man, if it isn't a Omega runner.
うまい。美味しい。美味しい。
いや、いいな。羨ま。
とりあえず今2枚は。
Oh man, Dorsum skip.
Yes. So also going back to the BN5 run, I believe Jagumba has now acquired 4 drill arms, all in the W code. So he'll probably run away from every other fight that he gets from this point on, except it'll only be 2 more.
You can only get W code, right?
Yeah, you can only get W code from Drixel standard version. If you had the EX version, which you would see on the return trip to Drill Arms, you can get the A code.
That's true, return trip. And I guess Drill 4 has J for GMD.
Also true. Yes, Jagumba will soon be picking up an HP memory to be able to sneak run through Comp 4 here. He'll probably only get 1 more encounter right now. And that'll be that.
ドリルぐらいしか強いのないけどね。
お金なんだよな。
よし。
トイレも行きたいですからね。
始まる前にトイレに行くのは。
It's an HP memory. Equips the sneak run.
I think I saw Jagumba grab Dark Sword earlier. Does anyone know if he Dark Swords Nightman?
If he does the thing, it's over.
He's not doing that thing, okay?
I think he does, but I don't know.
I haven't watched his full run of his from through BN5.
I feel like I was watching him practice recently, and I think he did it. But maybe I was watching someone else.
You really did copy a lot of I don't want to say that's my strat, but
he copied a lot of the strats in the fastest video, which is yours.
This is correct.
Got it, you missed it.
It's 3 in the morning. I can't be yelling that much.
Did we have yet another accident?
Taken.
Oh, he.
Old man's not doing so well. Oh,
Wait a minute.
never mind, he got it.
I forgot.
Into Cold Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
This definitely looks like a dark sword.
Nightman is a very annoying pattern to deal with. He's going to take 4 hits from rocks, which will cause him to be worried, which will make him guaranteed draw the dark sword, get a free counter hit on using the air shot that he regged, and then he will jump forward for the full synchro dark sword.
The timing on all that works out really nice.
Yeah, they sound quite impressed with that over there.
I don't know if someone did that before me, but I'm taking that as a compliment because that is my strat.
Jagumba just
Okay, Mr.
He's going in. No mercy whatsoever.
I came up with the strat first, but I discarded it when I didn't get any karma benefits.
Alright, fine.
We've had a severe lack of drill comp puns. We're gonna have to make up for it.
Nah, I think we good.
Alright, do you need me to move you again, Fat Kid?
You'll get to see drill comps in like another hour.
怒りはね、なんか、なんだっけ、ロックマンが動けない時間が
Backup broke out.
ぐらいか、なんか300ぐらいのダメージ一発。
What a rebel.
Don't act like that was intentional.
そうそうそう、全部。
ネビュラぐらい SP とかで初めて見た記憶があるわ。
Did the other BN4 runner do the same thing here? They chose to jack out and go all the way back to Electown rather than take the shortcut through a hotel.
I don't think they did.
I wonder if Taken just doesn't know about that. It's interesting.
Is this not known overseas?
That's why I was curious.
That's a good throwback to Alpha Comps.
Yeah, that is such a specific reference that only the people in this call are gonna recognize.
Hell, I'm surprised I even recognize it.
道間違えてない？大丈夫？間違えてるやんけ。
いらっしゃい。
お、バグ。
いらっしゃい。バグのかけら開いた今。
うん。
お
戦闘中に。
海外で知らなかった。か
Oh, I didn't see Jagumba's folder edit set up for lib2.
順調なのでは
I know he has a bunch of drill arms in. I assume he probably has copy damage rigged.
ゴールド出てますけ
Oh
ど。
no, the GMD. Aw.
まさか自己尾更新してくるとは。
Yes?
おっと。
Sending you some material for the next BN5 runner.
Materials?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Did you just send him a bunch of puns?
Man.
Oh, you're not there.
Oh, Lord.
Some of these are trash. Even by my standards.
Love watching Nightman just stand there firing his buster.
I wonder.
I like watching Nightman, period. I like Nightman watching us.
I missed.
All right.
What caused that fight?
Since we're still on BN4, I guess I can read one of these once that run finishes.
ただ、それこそ逆に言うと、ナイトマンは
There we go, Tom.
にはめっちゃ強いから、火力高いから。
そうね。
まあ、ナイトマンは使うタイミングを選ばせてあげると強いナビって感じの印象ある。
ああ、今の。
鳥とかの処理は。
Small little detail. I wonder if Jaguma notices. His pixel position on Mega Man is going to matter. I don't know if that information has been
Right here, or
it does matter right there.
For the Tin Hawk, or
yeah, it positions the Tin Hawk so that
you gotta be left side or right side.
You want him to be left or
as far left as possible, right?
You actually, yeah, you want to go upright, and then you want to hold up, actually, once you've gotten past the weird corner in the dark panels. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also, unfortunately, he's missed a few one turns, which means he's going to get attacked by Shademan, because the way Shademan attacks is if you're standing next to a dark panel.
Is it random, or
who he chooses to attack?
Yeah.
It could be. I've never given him multiple options since I've known about this fact, so I don't know.
Yeah. But I'm sure he didn't intend to not want her.
Yes.
Nice dark or drill arm. Pretty good.
Super good. Drill arms on these on this liberation is super good because there's actually a lot of fights you end up in a surrounded situation. And with only 2 panels for the enemy to work with, drill arms is always 180 damage.
The chip select always start. Oh, nice fight. Chip select always starting on the dark chip, so it's like I'm gonna take copy damage. Wait, that's dark sword.
Yep. It's one of the unfortunate things about having a dark chip in your folder in BN5 is you just always get defaulted to it. Even if you don't want to pick it, such as with the Team Navi.
これは誘われている。
でもダッキャの選ばない。
なぜ？気づいた？
That drill
missed a drill.
Pierced something. It wasn't the bat though.
My heart will never die.
パネルに突っ込んでいく。
1ターン目で選んで逃げたらいいんでしょ。ダークチップ使って逃げたらダメなの。
So that Tin Hawk that just moved, it's very good that it got positioned where it was because now Nightman can get a freak 1 turn on it, no matter what happens.
Yeah, I like that fight.
Whether he draws Drill Arm for it to be slightly faster, or he just uses his charge shot.
I like that Colonel fight too. Cartel Cannon is a fun chip.
Yeah.
If it hits the back row, it explodes. That's maybe not obvious.
Dude, his taken smashing is on point.
Rockman knows how to swim in space.
Yeah, I'm less concerned about Duo, more interested in seeing against Dark Mega for Taken.
Dang it, Shagumba! You should have stepped backwards and just charge shotted it. Come on, it's so much fun.
Yeah,
if an
it's
enemy
technically
is
faster, right? And it's also Nightman doesn't need the HP, right? That's the only downside.
Yeah, exactly. Theoretically, Mega Man's pixel position here matters. If you
get the one turn, right?
If you get the one turn, it doesn't really matter, but you don't get to clear a dark panel that you kind of want cleared. You actually want the Brute to move to the right, and you want Colonel to be able to one turn liberate off him. I guess he was good enough, because sometimes he just chooses to not move based off of your pixel position. I like to.
Oh yeah, I guess technically if you were further left,
yeah,
he's like, I'm as close as I can be.
Yep. And if you don't,
if you are too far left, then the Tin Hawk just takes the place, and then you could.
Yeah, you just one turn off of him, and you don't get the clear on the panel the big Brute was standing on.
You'd be surrounded, right? Isn't that better for Nightman?
You still end up surrounded. I think you end up disadvantaged in the dark hole fight. No. I think you just end up disadvantaged.
I think if you're even, I think you'd be surrounded.
なんで今作6作中最強のラスボスと名高いデュオ先輩がいるんで。
でも RTA で一番死ぬ確率高いのグレーがしたね。
I think Mega Man here will just do a fight 2000 Zenny. It's very important to get.
Is that good for any percent? Because I know I was like, I should do this for all icons.
Yes. That 2000 Zenny is very important. Because he needs the what's it called?
Copy damage lasts so long in BN5.
Even longer in 6.
Jaguma needs an HP memory as well as a bunch of sneak runs soon. So because he needs all of this, that 2000 Zenny is just super nice. Throughout works out so much better with grabbing that 2000 Zenny. I don't think he passes to get an additional 10,000 Zenny, which is a question mark.
10,000?
Or not 10,000, 2,000, excuse me. I was thinking of turn 10. You need to pass till turn 10.
But it's like, I think I'd rather have Shade Man SP, right, than the 2000?
If you
That's a lot of passing, too. Oh, okay, I guess if you're going for Guardian, maybe.
If you get Guardian, nothing else matters.
Well, for EXE or US?
EXE, specifically. Okay. In US, I don't ever pass, yeah.
Yeah.
でもコピーダメージとブリザードなんとか考えると確かに強いな。
Xana guy knows the tech. So good.
多分リベレートミッションがあるっていうのが一つの大きなあれだよね。
Oh, I like that. Nightman is crushing.
Yes, that fight, I had a tough time figuring out a good way to do it. I think I like Jagumba's way slightly better, but it boils down to the same idea of get a charge shot on the Drixel, copy damage the big brute, and get the B-Tank to line up with the Drixel for K-Crusher.
The B-Tank's attack cycle is random, right? So potentially he would be in the wrong row and then you're just stuck, right?
Yes, but you can also just wait a little bit longer, especially at the back, because you've already gotten the copy damage out. And
the big brute would move those. What I'm worried, like
the big brute doesn't matter. He's been copy damaged. You just need the double K-Crusher to hit both the Drixel and the B-Tank. And the Drixel is already in your row. You just need to get the B-Tank there.
That's fair. So then it's just the copy damage timing, which does last long enough. So Shade Man moves randomly a bit, and then he'll either spawn bats, try to swipe you, or do a paralysis attack. Nightman's got super armor, so the thing you really have to watch out for starting with him is the paralysis attack.
Yep. he does 4 moves, and then he will try to swipe you if you're in the front row, or he'll use one of his other attacks. He'll actually always follow up the swipe with another attack. Sometimes he will randomly follow up with both of his possible attacks.
Oh. And once he gets low health, he'll try to teleport behind you.
Yes.
And drain your HP, which is pretty annoying. Got him good though.
Yep. Nightman works out really well because you can bait him in the front and always use your charge shot to deal a ton of damage to him. And pretty much always one cycle. It's not guaranteed. You need a little bit of a draw.
It's okay, Xana guy. No one remembers anything about Battle Network.
Why didn't that mini bump just hit Laser Man?
The only thing I remember about Battle Network is
That is
what happened to Yai's Origami Shop.
I think it folded.
That's right.
Laser Man dodged the cannon too.
What a bully.
This is so unfortunate.
Wait,
they're out of dark chips.
You run out of dark chips?
Yes.
What? No, I didn't.
I actually didn't know that.
Oh, Dark Mega, take the wheel!
Here we go.
Dark Mega, take the wheel!
Just read the guard. He just refilled his entire health. Let's go.
He's Dark Recup and then Dark Vulcan finally.
They literally just said, just leave it to Dark Mega.
It's a good strat.
We need to
Blue Moon in.
we need to teach the Eastern Battle Network 4 runners and 5 runners about taking the wheel, what that means.
Hope they'll explain it in English as well.
I'll leave it to you.
He's putting heat breath in.
Jesus, take the wheel!
Oh, one other small difference with BN5. This comp that you're about to see, you've also already seen him in it. This is a JP exclusive comp. You are practically guaranteed to get an encounter in this comp because the encounter curve in that area is really, really bad. In the US version, they got rid of this comp altogether and replaced it with the generic like comp area.
The one they're in right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, for the Shadow Man.
Why are there so many squirrel comps?
It's supposed to be a maze.
Oh, okay.
There's 16. Shadow Man's like, find me, I'm timing you.
Isn't it 15? Isn't that Shadow Man literally in 15?
No, it's 16.
I know, 16 was there.
Maybe I missed it.
But yeah. Oh, never mind. Dark Mega ain't gonna be a problem.
Yeah, so there's actually a few places where EXE will lose time because of that area existing. Specifically in squirrel comps where you're practically guaranteed encounters. Same thing with on the ship. Those comps exist a few times. There's a couple other places that they replaced the generic comp with that one.
HPs are bigger.
Yeah, HPs are a lot bigger as well, and uniquely shaped. For example, in US, you use males HP a lot. In JP, it's practically useless. Don't ever enter that comp.
The DS version has the same problem, right? Because it's got more space based on JP.
Squirrel comp wasn't really more complex. It was just a different layout. It was like larger, but wouldn't say more complex.
Slightly different layout for 2 areas specifically. I guess 4 in total, but you only go through 2 of them. And because of the new area actually has, or not new area, the new layout actually has a different.
This ain't good. This is a really bad spot.
Oh my god.
Why did he put heat breaths in, I wonder? Doesn't. Like, was he planning to use it only on Dark Mega?
No, after Cosmo, he took a bunch of chips out and decided to put it wherever he could find in.
I'm sure it's for the content. He bet someone in Nico chat.
Fair. You know what? You got me. Content approved.
Hey,
Program advanced. Life sword.
Watch him whip
He's
it.
taking this really safe. He had plenty of good opportunities to use his life sword.
Okay.
I mean, I could understand that.
He's going to heat breath him. He figured it out. He doesn't
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Don't be so mean.
They're all laughing at him too.
He didn't. No one told him. Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of cracked panels.
He is in an awful position.
Yeah.
He has a chance. He's not.
It's okay, Taken. We're laughing with you.
Yeah. Actually, he's not in the call, so we can't hear him.
I'm upset his fellow commentators didn't explain to him. Okay.
Maybe they didn't expect heat breath to be.
Well, he's not in the call, so how would he hear them?
Oh,
That's also true.
Oh.
So the way that they're doing that is that
His suffering is over.
the way they've got it is that the current runners are off on their own, just doing the game, and then afterwards they can join the call.
Yeah, like Kumashacho's in the call now, as you can see.
That's fair. That's fair.
So it's kind of like our coaching thing.
Yeah.
Without the coach.
Someone should have went in his chat, although that would have been
GG, good game, Taken.
And they're only 1 hour behind.
By the relay.
A little more than an hour, yeah.
The thing is, Team BA is like 2 hours behind technically.
So here you can see generally the difference between what is almost the best and almost the worst scenarios.
That Navi customize in normal?
Yes, that is not my Navi Ghost. Props to Lucky for giving me that Navi Ghost.
It's got attack max in it, and charge max, soul cleanse, and what was the last thing?
It's just speed +1 because it fits.
You use Soul Cleanse in the run now?
Not Soul Cleanse. Soul Time +1.
Oh, Soul Time +1. Okay.
Bugged, which gives you the emotion bug.
Yeah, the emotion
means he can guaranteed draw dark chips more consistently. He can use full synchro on things without actually having to get counter hits. It's actually
like a
really helpful.
Humor bug, but much earlier.
Yep, exactly.
Boktai percent. I'm sure at some point in the past we've shown all of the crossover content. So check our VODs.
I'm not sure if we have ever done BN6 actually.
Surely, like with Eurasia.
Definitely.
And then
I've definitely seen it, and it was through Team again. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
I just remember seeing Count.
Colonel, you freaking idiot! You destroyed it.
Who is that?
Huh?
Is that what they're saying? Oh, K's in the call. I love K. K's
great.
K is my favorite human being. Fellow Star Force 3 runner, shout out.
I really liked his commentary throughout the Crimson Dragon run.
It's so good. K did a BN3 yesterday, right? For Team Heatman. If anyone remembers.
I don't remember.
Sounds right.
Who?
I've been rooting for Team Heatman this whole time, and
I am so sorry.
it's a very hard life rooting for Team Heatman, but you know, I'm still a big fan.
It's just because they're red, isn't it?
He's cracked.
I'm dead on, aren't I?
You got me.
I mean, Rish, you're nothing but predictable, I suppose.
I am very predictable.
Why don't you just put food coloring in your pancakes? Turn them red. Why not?
You know, I feel like that's a step too. It's a little bit of an unnecessary step, but
unnecessary. Unnecessary.
The unfortunate thing about his Navicus is that his buster is bugged and it will clog sometimes. So
just on the regular shot, but
yes.
sometimes you really want a regular shot.
Like when they're at 10 HP.
Yeah. Oh, missed the sword. He had air shot too. I'm sure he knows that it works on the rocks, right?
Well, yeah. You see. I barely know this. Lucky has told me many times.
Because it's like you copy damage a cactus, air shot the rock into the Matar, and then you got 2 swords for the other one.
Yes, that works out very well. Except you would probably only use 1 sword in charge shot. But
oh, fair.
But if he's doing what we've been saying he's been doing, which is basically watching the fastest run, he probably doesn't really know that shot works on the rocks, because I never do it.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at remembering.
And Taken just apologizes.
Oh, he got into the call.
Yeah, he's in the call now.
Oh, it wasn't his fault. That's that's.
Yeah. I mean, was it though? Because what was it? Kuma, right? Went for the manip. So
yeah, I think if Taken had gone for the manip and he was like at all familiar with it, as I was saying earlier, if you're a single frame off, either early or late, you will get the exact same tournament scenarios, but only Top Man and Spark Man will be swapped. That's what you actually saw.
So at least you don't get.
Yeah, exactly. You don't get Proto Man or
yeah, they're basically just saying how sad it was that, or pitiable it was that he got all the bad scenarios, and that, you know, of course that time would be expected if that you got that tournament.
Yes, no, I think Erthar has also done a worse seed run, and he got like a 3.5 hour time too.
At least his was intentional.
Yeah, no, that was he went into it knowing the scenarios too. I feel like it's even worse in Taken's case, because he went into it like, yes, I'm gonna probably not see all of these bad scenarios, and he just saw all of them.
But see, the best part is he knew, because he bought that Sea Slider part in the first tournament, didn't he?
Yeah, yes,
there's no way he knew.
He probably feared.
He was probably grabbing it just in case. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean.
So not literally knew, just figuratively knew.
Yeah. No, that's why I said he knew, not he knew.
Yeah.
Inflection,
that makes
intonation.
Perfect sense.
This is what you get when you pay for premium commentary. By the way, Dallas, you still owe me.
I know.
So I'm curious, is Rain playing on Team Proto? Does anyone know?
What's the first split say?
Yeah, it's Team Blues.
Oh,
It's up there.
He's doing it. He's doing it, by the way. So Jagumba is going out of bounds right now. Basically, you get into this nice position. You can save your game for safety. You walk down left like 2 pixels, essentially. Then you walk down to get out of bounds. And once
does it have to be that specifically?
It's not that specifically necessarily. That's probably the best way to set it up.
He's out.
He's out of bounds, and this allows you to then clip back in bounds, because once you get inside a wall, the game forces you back by like pushing you in. It doesn't like prevent you from going through walls the wrong way. And so by doing so, he can get to that NPC, talk to him early to get a key item for later that will activate a vision burst and prevent a whole lot of backtracking.
That's a very late game NPC.
Yes, it's like literally last scenario.
It doesn't save that much time, right?
It saves 2 minutes.
That's a significant amount of time to
Yeah.
For BN skips, that's huge.
Yeah, given what we have. But it's just like it's a late game NPC. He's not suddenly in a final scenario. You can just pick it up early.
Yeah, sorry. I meant late game NPC just because it's cool that you can do it. Not that it saves so much time. You don't skip all the way to end game. Obviously.
Yeah. It's just getting an item that will prevent a bunch of backtracking later.
Yeah.
Which, if you've played BN5, you're aware that that's most of the game is backtracking.
It's interesting that you can get that early. Because, like, you shouldn't be able to access that NPC without being in a very specific situation, so there's probably not as many guards around it, but it does make me curious what sort of flags that accidentally sets, because if it reuses scenario flags like the other games, talking to him should both check and set some other flag, so we might be able to have additional side effects with that, is what I'm wondering.
It actually definitely sets a permanent flag because it has to know whether
you get a key item.
Yeah, I guess maybe the key item, is probably the flag it checks if you have it or not. Because when you talk to him a second time, it has a completely different text box.
So yeah, that's true.
It like acts like he's frozen because he was a relic or something like that.
Well, here we are backtracking drill comps again. You guys know the drill.
Oh no!
That one of them.
No.
That one was a freebie.
That was a freebie.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have to look. That's fine. You want one from the list?
Sure, why not?
Okay. What's a geologist's favorite kind of chair?
What?
A rocking chair.
Ah. Out the side effect part? Well, that's just the normal thing that happens with those kind of flags.
For death.
You doubt the side effect part? Cite Reddit skip.
That is very leggy.
Yeah, no.
Reddit skip is a pretty good answer from BN1.
It's a very good example of why does this flag happen to let this specific thing happen.
Yeah. Sometimes finding skips in BN is calculated like Ace. Sometimes it's just complete nonsense. That you
Many times.
How did PMD clip get discovered?
Don't remember.
Because I know I was around when it started like being utilized.
Wasn't it like Prof or Gregor or something that showed it to us?
No idea.
I feel like it was.
Oh yes.
I don't know if it was around the time of Shadow Man. I know people were trying to use the PMD clip to get to Shadow Man. But I forget, because I swear that like this has been a thing even before Ace was considered. Should I send Rain the Ace route?
It might be seen as foreign interference. We should probably not.
I wasn't actually going to.
Oh, don't worry, Rich. I'm going to take you seriously.
Prof joked about it earlier. To be fair, Team Heatman would catch up in an instant, even if Rain fumbled it for like an hour.
I mean, there's already a 1 hour deficit to make up, so
exactly. He probably also doesn't have the wireless adapter anyway.
I mean, at least 1 hour. We still have the 1 hour layover from earlier, and then there was more like 10 minutes extra or something.
Still remember
you 10 behind somewhere around there.
I still remember using the wireless adapter in those Friday races just to save like 6 seconds every time my soft reset. Never did I expect it to be abused in such an awful way.
There is one intentional soft reset that you can do even in the US version, just for the purposes of reg glitch. Which would be so you can have anti-fire regged on Tomahawk Man. It's really funny. Really good fight, by the way.
Yeah, I want to learn that one.
I'm so interested to see all of Shigumbo's strats. I should have my Zenny open on the side just to like see how he's doing. Yep. You make sure you have 5 sneak runs. Buy 1.
See, Dallas. Thanks for commentating.
そうだよ。
これな、演歌すると自分の位置が一瞬分かんなくなるのが
小岩さんはこれランミス拾ってないってことはバグのかけらず集まったってことですかね。
They're just mentioning bug frags. Maybe we should talk about that.
It's a good point. In the game, BN5, there's a Navicus program called Auto Run. It makes it so that you don't have to hold the B button in order to run as Mega Man. It has an unintentional, perhaps, side effect that it allows you to lower your step counter, or the rate at which your step counter increases, because the game tracks whether you're holding the B button to determine if your step counter should increase by 2 or 1. So if you have auto run equipped, it increases only by 1 per frame rather than 2, so you get encounters way less frequently. In order to buy this Navicus program, you need 8 bug frags, which you can only get through random means, such as Battle Green Mystery Data or Green Mystery Data. I don't know how many Jagumi's gotten so far. Shoutouts to Shadowman. Very cool Navi.
The Battle Green Mystery Data, I think, are a 1 and 4, and the Overworld Green Mystery Data are a 1 and 8, generally, for bug frags.
Yes. It's a... If you look at the grand scheme of GMD generation, it is just a pure 1 and 8 for a particular GMD to be a bug frag or not.
The chips most likely subscribe to twitch.tv/xhelios for the best emotes on Twitch. Only $4.99 then.
Oh, the blame command does still.
Of course.
Actually, no.
I think that was so when Cheese was setting Progbot up on his new setup. First was simple commands. I forget what else, and then like the very next thing was the blame command. Alright, get like real. Come on. Oh, I think that was the bug frag.
Yeah, the bug frag.
Bug frag, indeed.
Oh, he's got 10.
10?
Why is he picking up more? He has 11.
Okay. He's going for Zenny. But this does happen. And it is the most frustrating thing that can ever happen in a BN5 run is bug frags are typically the run killer. But sometimes you just get a ton of them. As we said, it's like a 1 in 8 from GMDs. Sometimes you just get like 12 and you get no Zenny. And you just have to live with it.
Battle Green Mystery Data.
Remember that command?
Just use Django. Nah. Trying to be fast.
I don't think he knows that it
doesn't destroy the GMD.
Understandable.
To be fair, did he get more bug frags?
Yeah, he did.
Cannot believe they have like what 13 bug frags now?
13 bug frags. This man can almost buy auto run twice, and he's not even at loop 3. You can't buy auto run until after loop 3.
I have Jagumba's Twitch up, and one person asked, "Do you have enough bug frags?" The other's like, "He has too many."
Just typical Jagumba luck.
Man's on good pace. To be fair though, if I recall, his early game was bad in his PB. I remember I looked at his last PB and I saw a lot of red splits and then suddenly it was green at the end.
Rain is coming up on the first boss, which he gets to fight Proto Man. He's playing the blues version. Jagumba got like real. He can grind bug frags.
Yay.
I don't know.
I'm excited.
The Proto Man strats. I think you can get a guaranteed counter hit with the guard 1A on rig. Yeah. Oh, and you get a double hit too. You can actually, if you get a counter hit first, you can get the double hit into a full synchro. Gargoyle for like 200 damage. And
This
he only
Proto Man fight is so much better. He got another bug frag. Colonel.
Yes.
Man, they say that was way too fast.
Jigumba has like 20 bug frags.
He has exactly
15, right?
15?
Yeah.
I wanted to say 15 and then changed
Gotten like 8 in this cloud section.
Is there any use he could make of those extra bugs?
No.
There's zero use. Every additional bug frag is wasted.
If they get 28, they could also buy Sneak Run.
You could do that, but then you wouldn't have auto run, and
Yeah.
auto run is actually way more useful because of
Lets
how
you skip.
No, 28 you could get both.
Oh, 20 you can get both. It's only 18.
It's 20. 20
It's
plus
20
8,
for
20.
Sneak Run, 8 for auto run. Yeah.
That would be neat. I wonder if he could.
I
fit
don't
it
know
all-
how I knew that, but somehow I did.
There's no chance of it happening at this point.
At this point, but
Ye-
it took
there's
Longsword. No, a lot
there's
of
not
Longsword.
enough opportunities unless he grinded bug frags. So for the Shadow Man fight, if I had to guess, he's going to get him down to 400 HP and Dark Sword.
Okay, so the Buster bug, sometimes it jams, sometimes it does a full damage shot. So.
Yep.
This man.
Shadow Man fight. Did he gold the split? He did.
Imagine killing a shadow with a dart.
423 ahead?
Yeah.
Shigumba also is like the same as me. Do runs forever and just can't ever get a good Shadow Man until suddenly you get a crazy gold. That's what's really hard to nail, honestly.
Happy 20th anniversary.
I'm now interested to see what his setup is for this liberation. He doesn't even...
Couldn't he have set the reg glitch up earlier?
You could have, yes. Maybe I missed it. You can reg glitch for this liberation. I think the backup strat...
set it up.
He's doing shit. Oh. Let's hoping we get the
one-turn
surrounded.
Shadow Man, yeah. Thought they were going to do it for a second too.
You could theoretically do it if you have... not Django rig. Yeah, he doesn't have anything set up. You can set up the reg glitch with Django, technically speaking. It's actually not that bad. It allows you to do a lot of consistent one-turns in some places. But,
What's this after Arbitrator? Let's reg glitch, oh wait, no. Gundel EX is Wii U, ain't it?
I wouldn't know. Sounds right.
Well, if you, I was gonna say that chip's better than Django because it's not time stop. But
That's correct. It wouldn't work with copy damage, but yes. Actually, Django doesn't work with copy damage. What am I saying? Yeah, it's just a really good chip. But we don't get it, so I think it's not in the lotto codes.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to dip. It's getting late.
Yeah, sure. Later,
It's been a pleasure, you all, and good luck to the remaining runners, of course.
Good night, Garib.
Someone's gonna have to take over the pun telling duty. I'm counting on you.
I'm sure we can leave that to Terra, probably, maybe.
I will leave the stream on like I did last time, though. So.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
So has anything official been not unsaid?
The only thing that's no, not really. The only thing that's said is they implied many more things could be done if it was different times.
I see.
But that could mean like an event, not necessarily an announcement or an in-person event. Then they deleted that tweet. Yeah. Chaotic is safe.
At this point, for Dragoomba at least, Mega Man is actually kind of a liability in a lot of fights. He's super weak.
If he draws a dark chip, it's great.
Sword.
But
yeah, but
He doesn't.
Using dark chips is potentially dangerous. You got to be
With his
really
karma,
careful.
yeah.
Yeah, with your karma, with your max HP. I think at this point, if he doesn't use any dark chips until the next time that it matters, which would be Number Man, he should be fine. I think his karma is currently 481. If you really wanted me to count.
Nerd.
No, 483. 483. He did get a fight after Shadow Man.
But see, if I wanted to do early Dark Sword to have extra karma, I would just have to periodically use a dark chip before crossing 500.
Correct. If you wanted to manage your karma that specifically.
In a run, it's definitely not hard to keep your karma down to beat evil. There's been plenty of races where where back in the day where we'd get there and be too low karma because we didn't keep track of it because we were lazy.
I especially like the runs where Fat Kid would get a random encounter on the way to Nebula Gray, and in that random encounter be Dark Mega.
Then after that encounter, be light again.
It's all calculated.
Shiguma passes with Colonel and Nightman because they can't actually make any meaningful progress on their own. And then you get a nice one turn with the Tin Hawk position to open up the path for Mega Man to, I think, go for a
longsword one turn.
A longsword one turn, ideally. Shadow Man can't do anything useful right now this turn either, so
he can go get a power bomb and then get trapped.
Yes. So Mega Man getting a one turn here would open up both dark holes. Be very good, yes. Which saves exactly one fight. It's really nice.
Saving one final liberation, though, is a decent time save.
Mm-hmm.
And Nightman is surrounded. Oh no! Wait.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
To quickly touch on the
move forward.
run, actually. I don't know if we've discussed it, but Proto Man version has obviously all different navis, and Proto Man specifically, the navi, has access to reflect. So if you press left B, or if you're turned around, you actually have to press right B.
B then left.
B right, B left, whatever. You will get a reflect shield out, which will deal 50 damage. It's actually super good.
Hey, Neko just got 3 swords in this fight.
Is that all they drew?
They drew 3 swords and a guard.
Yeah. I hate to see it. I don't know how that affects the Blizzard Man fight because I don't know a whole great
For
deal.
Proto Man, it's fine.
He's saving. Very, very smart of him.
Go for the major hit. Go for the major hit. Go.
No way he goes for the major hit. Oh, we actually had copy damage on Reg, which is interesting. He's playing on the Japanese version. What extra Reg up did he grab?
Oh, which one do we have access to that's not normally there?
Nice HP. It actually gets removed from, I think, like ship comp.
I think there's Dad's PC and the doghouse. And so if you get all of those,
no,
we could do 14.
I grabbed Dad's PC and I grabbed doghouse. And
there's 2. Oh, okay, go to the reg up. It's in the notes. There's enough.
I'm sure there's one that's so incredibly out of the way that it's probably not worth it.
That is better than copy damage for that comp anyway.
Copy damage is what you should have rigged.
Copy damage is okay.
It's
guard is okay
on US.
Is guard not better for Liberal 1? I would have thought it would just because of the dogs.
No.
Okay, my mistake then.
I think they're easy enough that copy damage for the random viruses on average will speed it up more.
Yeah, it's usually better to get copy damage with swords at the top of your folder.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go copy damage to
bed.
Bed.
Gotcha, Kalik. Sounds good.
See you. Thanks for commentating.
Better in my head. It's 4 in the morning. Good night.
クリボーさんのドリルはどんな感じなんですか？結構出てました。
Nice. I love you, kid. Say it back.
Love you too, Carrie. I love you. Alright, cool.
He's gonna cheat on me tomorrow, I swear to God.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He'll be fine.
クラウドバウンド、カーネル版のクラウドバウンドはめちゃくちゃ見どころですね。
That's so weird.
That's weird.
Looking at the notes doesn't look possible. The earliest one after Dad's comp is Furnace, which is in ACDC 3, which you wouldn't be able to access before Lib 3.
結構すごいよ。
めちゃくちゃかっこいいやつ。
Did you just change something?
No, so I sorted it by, so there's the in order column, and then there's all icons. I had it sorted for all icons, because that's what I was looking at. Doghouse, Yais, which is 2, Dex Scilab, that's comp. Furnace has 1.
You gave him the shine off the Shadow Man fast kill there, by the way, by just spamming the anti-damage ability on Shadow Man.
It's so cool. Being able to fully anti-damage Cloudman,
it's hard.
It's really hard, and it makes the kernel version so much more fun, in my personal opinion, because the anti-damage strats for both Cloudman and Dark Mega are really cool. But yes, I remember in the JP version, I would grab Doghouse, Dex's, Scilab, Dad's comp, Furnace comp, Old Mine. That would give you 12 for copy damage, because you don't have access to Yais. Yet somehow Rain has it.
Did he red glitch it?
He might have red glitched it.
Oh, that's cool.
He probably did red glitch it.
Surprised we didn't think about that till now.
Yeah.
Because Yais is in Gargoyle comp, which is...
Yeah.
Just why we have it early. Okay.
Wait, you mentioned Kernel is better, and then don't even mention Tomahawk Man.
Tomahawk Man is super good, yes.
Yeah, he is easily the best Navi, other than maybe Napalm Man. But
he's the best in combat, but Nightman's MVP.
Yes, best.
Napalm Man has the best liberation ability though, and I don't think that's even a question.
Correct.
Like Napalm's is so.
Yeah. Actually, no. I will contend. Number Man.
Okay, Number Man's is also good, but for different reasons. They're both so good, though. Yeah.
Actually, let's see. In all icons, the one that probably saves the most time is Toadman.
I would believe that. Toadman is very.
I would believe that as well. Can you even skip the extra fight in the last Liberation without Toadman?
No.
Damn.
No, Toadman breaks Lib 9.
Yeah.
So,
I remember about that. I remember seeing that strat.
For Proto Man, Liberation 9 is probably 2 or 3 times longer. I'm not sure.
I remember Lucky being so mad at writing Lib 9 because he was like, Colonel gets it so easy here.
I checked my PV, and it was the first time I'd ever actually done Liberation 9, and I think the goal was like 12 turns or 15 turns. And it took 5.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I remember seeing Midnight do like a low turn count for Proto Man in Lib 9, but they were using the DS version and then just like cross nabbies just to get Toadman. Did it that way.
Cheating.
Oh, I've never been so misled in my life. That was cool though.
Interesting. Does he not have enough for sneak runs? Jagumba, when you're
he bought a lot earlier.
Yeah, when you're using Kernel, it's still using your max HP to determine whether or not you can 100% run away, as well as whether you can sneak run from fights. So if you use a sneak run, Kernel actually has enough HP to sneak run fights in Scilab areas, if I recall.
He definitely he has 16 buck frags.
That's enough for 2!
Dude.
I wonder if Jagumba has a thing in the JP community for being stupidly lucky. Let me check. What was I checking? Something about run rates. Scilab. Yeah. To sneak run, you only need like 380. You actually need exactly 400, realistically. So Kernel can sneak run these fights. So I wonder why he doesn't.
3000だったらそれなりにするなとは思ってたんです。
今ね、ビラグレー戦で使わないよね。
使わない使わない。
いや、道中雑魚無限に枯れるよ。
あれかな。
無限に枯れるけど使えるのがロックマンだけっていうのがなかなかに。
まあまあまあ、それはそうやけどな、確かに。
あとコードが揃わないし、まあ、邪魔になりがちというのが。
シャウドマンとかで最後カオスに依存するとか。
About to see another instance of this weird JP specific comp. It's unfortunately slower to go through just a tiny bit and has a worse, way worse encounter curve.
That's Shigumba if he shares bug frags and he said I'll share next run.
Oh my god.
ダークチェックは一発で倒すように使うっていうのが結構基本になってくるから。
RK とかよくついてるよな。
その辺はエリスレギュラーで進めるはずだから多分心バグダークソードとかでも十分だし。っていうのもある。取るんだ。
Ship comps. He's about to where I have stopped routing and all I got.
Ship comps are actually really cool. When you boil them down to their like exactly what they are. At the end of the day, ship comps are on a cycle, so it's just a pure movement-based comp, and as a result, it's really fun if you properly route it out. I think a lot of people, it's definitely very frustrating to go through ship comps casually. There's really nothing to it, nothing interesting about it, but in a speedrun setting where you're trying to be as optimal as possible with movement, it's actually really cool. I like to treat it the exact same as the World 3 comps, the Alpha comps in BN3.
強いけど取ること自体がそれなりに大変って印象がありますから。
でも道中の演歌で取れるから取れたらいい。
そうね、削岩機で勝手に取れるからなあれ。
ワンのアースクイックみたいなもんだね。
We are about to get the drill comps on Rain's side as well.
カウンターが取れると。
あ、船だ。
あ、サボテンボールは普通に取れる。
自分にもらったチャートはなんか S 以外入れないって書いてあった。
Jim was on pace to bomb me too.
There's still quite a lot more to go.
Oh, I know, there's so much that can go wrong. This man had 16 bug frags, so I don't question his luck.
Yeah, me neither.
This nice little sub-chip vendor on the ship just happens to sell bug or sneak runs, which is so nice.
And
oh my god, I never knew that. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
There's only 2 places you can buy sneak runs. That's one of them.
Yep. ACDC and on the ship.
Why there?
I don't. It's like, why in BN2 did they put a sub-chip vendor in the television comp on the airplane? Wait.
Well, you're trapped on the airplane, right? So it's the only place. You get it for the
I
magnet.
get that, but like, did they really expect you to specifically go and sneak run through their airplane comps that they designed for you? Like,
Oh, well, I guess it's like, okay, if you're gonna have sneak run as a feature and you're locking people to areas, maybe you should. I guess in the dungeon comps you don't have that option, but you can stock them beforehand.
I think it is very good design, personally, to have that there. But it's crazy.
Race car.
Yes, 119 22 911. The password is really hard to get.
早くパンチできない人今日。
I'm curious if Rain also goes for drill arm straps.
まあ、まあ、いっぱいならまだセーフかなみたいなところはあるかな。
What's the code difference between Rockman and Colonel again? I forget.
なんだ黒の方がうまい。
So, Colonel gets W code. Does Rockman get J code?
It's J. I remember now. Yes, J.
Which literally matches the GMB. Also, on Jagumba's side, these comps that he's going through only have encounters like these on the JP version. In the US version, they are completely different layout, as we've discussed previously, and you can just go through them one by one, and it's really fast. JP version loses a lot of time here, just to these comps specifically.
How unfortunate.
I can pull up the exact math I did because I was very upset.
カットマってやったとなんか大して変わらない。
苦戦してたからな。
下に子供がいるんだぞっつっても知るかだから。
You lose 5 seconds of movement, and you lose approximately 20 seconds per fight, and there's 3 players. So you lose about a minute and 15 seconds. Just because you're playing on the Japanese.
犯罪者のコメントじゃん。
They are going for drill arms.
I think it's a very good strat. Ooh, getting caught there is very unfortunate. I very much... I'm very bad too there, so I understand Rain's pain.
Yeah, the exclusive areas. If you want to try them out, just play the DS version. Although they're not very interesting. But yeah, the Double Team DS version has the Japanese layouts. And the extra comps.
And the best folder edit mechanism you have never seen.
It took me like 5 minutes just to figure out how the UI worked.
Yeah.
They knew it was so good. They say it may be difficult to use at first, but stick with it. What a great textbook. I've already done that.
I wonder if they have some memes in the JP community about, you know, the buffet options.
It's pretty good. So for my all icons run, I'm thinking I'll eat the buffet. Should I try to break the mirror, or is that too much?
Break
Yes.
the mirror.
Do all of them.
Okay. Let's just let chat pick. How about that?
Good idea. That just means you're gonna do all of them, though. You know how chat works.
Probably.
Aw, he chose the mirror.
Yeah, this guy over here doing a speed run or something.
He's trying to get world record.
They are really ahead.
Hey, address killed it. Ignoring Elect Shield. Jagumba's gonna kill it. Kuma, you got good tournaments. You did BN4 well.
Yep. So when are we at TeamBN doing a full series relay, not just first scenario?
I don't know. I was asking about this earlier because I think this has demonstrated the problems with doing that. Like, We could do it and it would be fun. It'd be content, but I don't think it would be a race. And I don't know if I necessarily like the relay format as opposed to do a race, next game, sync up, do a race. So, what are your thoughts on, like, is this the right way to do kind of Battle Network relay? Worth it?
I was also thinking about it. I think I actually prefer the concept that you were saying of do a race. Do a race.
What's that? Someone in Jagumba's chat says, break the mirror!
Break them. Okay, they do have it. I love it.
Alright, carry on.
I think I actually like the idea of do a race, reset, and move on to the next one, but still have it in the team format where if you lose a race, it doesn't matter necessarily as much, right? Where it's like, oh, BN1 lost, but like you aren't set an hour behind because of BN1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that like you can still have the nice team race aspect of it, where it kind of feels sort of like a relay, but it's not actually, you know, do it back to back to back. I think doing a relay would be fun, maybe not necessarily a relay race, but at that point it's just kind of like a marathon.
Yeah, I think it's just having enough people to do that, because it was hard enough to do a one scenario race.
Yeah, I actually think being like, you know, a situation like this is fine, to be honest. But having enough people that are good enough at each game that you won't be so far behind by, like, you know, 2-3 hours, then it will be a problem.
I mean, team balancing could also help with that, but
yeah.
To be fair, I don't think Taken was super familiar with BN4. I think Taken, if I had to guess, I feel like Taken probably chose some of the games to like fill in slots more so than anything.
I definitely got that impression too. I think they have the same problem we do.
Yeah.
It's like, no one wants to do this game. Okay, well,
I'm pretty sure they yelled at Jagumba to not do BN3 or 6.
Yeah, it also sounds just like us.
Because like, Jagumba's too good at those games, and yet here he is at BN5 destroying it. So
I should have made him play BN1, so that way, at least when he destroyed it, it would be by a smaller amount.
This is true.
Can only hope they never pick up network transmission and Wonderswan.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine Jagumba playing Wonderswan?
I can't.
Some of the I think everything will be fine, but some of the boss strats that would come up with would just infuriate me.
Well, it'd basically be like, hey, this is the task, but
yeah, they would like do really fast menus, use actual chips. Oh god.
Yep. Jagumba's menuing is one of his strongest things that I've ever noticed. Like
he's a Pokemon runner, so
yeah, true. Just ignore them putting in lotto codes this run. That wasn't so great, but everyone has an off day.
Listen, he's just unfamiliar with them. He's done what? 6 games? You have to do so many lotto codes in BN5 too. Like
Monty's probably still the fastest I've ever seen do lotto. Well, actually, I'd say Jagumba's probably tied or better than that. Never mind.
Yeah. If you watch his lotto codes in BN6, they're absurd.
Yeah, I was thinking BN3 ones.
Yeah, like, he's so absurd at anything that he's super familiar with the menuing for.
I also want to call out that in Jagumba's chat, people are making fun of Colonel because he can't pick up the HP man. I'm glad we share a sense of humor here.
Yeah.
What is the strat? He did get a cack ball for Magnet Man, which is really good. He didn't get the counter hit, unfortunately, but he still gets so much damage on Magnet Man with the cack ball and Reg.
Oh, damn, I should have... I think Carib's told me before, but I should ask Carib what Colonel says when he tries to run.
Is he? I wonder if he does just Herc as well. Whatever these
it almost certainly wouldn't be like literal Herc, but it'll probably be something similar. it'll probably be like a kind of thing, like a
Yeah. That was a really good Magna Man fight.
Yeah.
I think it was probably about equivalent with the dark sword Nightman strat, if I had to guess. About a second turn fight. Actually, I think it's 3 turns.
Send you a message back.
Send me a message.
Yeah, someone in his chat said this, so it's possible that that's what he said, what Colonel says.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
Oh, a double satellite encounter. Oh, we need that for all icons. We get it in a different comp, but so the Tomahawk Man fight's coming up. Most likely we did Red Glitch to have anti-fire, as Rich alluded to earlier. Oh, we're setting that up now.
I feel like you would set this up now because you can save in advance. Like that's the important thing. Yeah. The anti-fire will always do 400 damage to him. I think he has 700 health.
Counter hit with drill.
A counter hit would actually make the fight free. If he gets it, it's going to be absurd.
Oh, close enough.
Yeah. You get him really close. The counter hit on Tomahawk Man is actually not the most. I don't. What's the word? Intuitive is the word I'm looking for. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like it looked to me like Shiguma should have counter hit him there, and I was
it was like right before as he started. I guess if you had guard, that's probably the timing. Like some things are before the attack comes out, others are as it comes out.
Yep. But either way, that's still a really good fight, you know. Just with anti-fire on Rig. Because Colonel can do that.
Yeah, I watched his Liberation 4 recently, and he uses basically the same strats that Lucky sent me. I think the only difference is there's like a spare Liberation point, so he uses I think Tomahawk Swing, so he can move like one less tile.
Yes. If it's at the beginning, I think I know what you're talking about. I did see that. I did see that, and it's the funniest thing.
Hey, Doc. We had like 3 doctors in chat at one point.
Jeez.
Or I think that was one of my routing streams.
Overall, for Lit 2, I think it should be roughly the same between Colonel and Protoman. I don't think there's too much difference. You just want to see lots of swords and drill arms being drawn. The strats are completely identical because you don't have access to any different liberation abilities at this point.
I will say Magnet Man is a little cooler in combat because you got North-South tackle.
Yes, there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with North-South tackle, and the only thing Nightman has over him is that he guarantees that you don't take damage. You don't have to use order points to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Passively, but like...
Fortunately, health is a little more than a resource in a speedrun.
It's a non-issue, yeah.
Shadow Man's just gonna go chill in a corner. No big deal.
Yes. So Shadow Man goes and passes on that tile because he can't make any meaningful progress, except he's going to bait a Guardian into the correct spot for us for a 1 turn later on, which is really useful.
Oh, Tomahawk Man.
Tomahawk Man doing his thing, being the MVP. Not MVP, the true MC of the game. Nightman is the MVP.
But yeah, Doc, you may want to go back and watch BN4. It was content.
Yeah, that's a lot of content.
Aw. Freeze frame on the mini bomb.
Dang. Getting a 1 turn there doesn't make too much of a difference.
The one turn. It does nothing.
もうほぼ死んでる。
It would only make this fight harder for Nightman, actually.
Yeah, it's funny.
Because now you're probably surrounded. You actually want this. And you have drill arms.
Oh my gosh. I was expecting Nightman to use his wrecking ball, but then he just pulls out a drill. And it's like, I guess that works.
Drills.
これ配信でさらにラグでやってたじゃん。
So
I was looking at the stream and I was like, wait, a ship comp's really only 15 minutes into the run, then I realized I was looking at the wrong screen.
Shadowman passing baited the big brute into the position where Colonel can now get a nice one turn, which is made easier with the anti-fire. This one turn is actually not guaranteed. You can get a little trolled by this big brute.
Oh, did Carib mute the thing when he left?
Yeah. I assume it's unintentional.
Okay, carry on.
Shadowman is going to again pass here because reasons. He's going to bait a big brute for a one turn again. Getting that bonus panel just so you can get a nice tomahawk swing. It doesn't matter what you get from the bonus panel. Order points, kind of helpful.
I care. For a different category.
This is a really good fight. Tomahawk Man took a lot of damage, but
doesn't matter. He's a boss. He can handle it.
I particularly like how Tomahawk Swing leaves this little hole where it's like, okay, Nightman, go be surrounded.
Yes. Yes. Ooh, oh, okay, so I know what he's doing. Drill Arm is actually a better draw on this particular fight, but he's doing the consistent thing because he knows what draw you're supposed to always have with Nightman on that fight for a Dark Hole. Dark Hole fights are always the same no matter what, so you can have very consistent strats for them.
それでなんかジャイルはそれができねえからみたいな話。あ、本当だ。
And 5 has like so many cool like fights. You know?
On Rain's side, I kind of missed it a bit, but I really liked his wide sword counter hit on the Tin Hawk. The sword that was really clean too. North-south tackle on the Tin Hawk is really good, and Magnet Man actually kind of has a better charge shot than Nightman.
For sure.
If the enemy is not in your face.
Yeah.
Magnet Mans can actually hit things, so
Nightman does a ton of damage and a ton of DPS, but you need to actually be able to hit them all.
Where did he last save?
I'm sure, I guess he saved right before it, because you do need, I think, both of these one turns for this to make sense.
Yeah, you absolutely need both one turns because the first one turn will open up the path for Colonel. The second one turn will both open up the Dark Hole and get you the key. That's what you actually hope to happen every time, is just draw a drill. Because
Is this Lucky's strat?
Yes.
Because I will say, this Shadow Man luring 2 big brutes for 2 one turns to get the key and the Dark Hole, that's good routing.
It's absurd. It's so
credit to Lucky, they've done some pretty good liberation routing.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you need to read about 4 paragraphs to figure out what the route is, but it's worth it.
Yeah. We have a video now.
The nice thing is, most of the time you don't even have to ask. Just say, hey, I'm going to stream this. I'm going to stream BN5 learning, and you can wake up to BN strats paragraphs usually. So it's really nice.
Each day I've woken up this week, when I go check my route, there are changes, and it's just lucky notes. So I see.
LN.
Yeah. Luck memo.
Yep. So that strat works out really well. Nightman can then come over and get this Dark Hole cleaned up.
I like the satellite boy bomb combo. Like when they designed this encounter, imagine playing it's like, oh, it's kind of funny.
That fight is so weird because the satellite can troll you based on the 50-50 of where it goes first. It makes it a little different to set up everything properly. And then next thing, Shadow Man has to go grab this key over here. I believe the Shade Man strat for Team Proto Man is basically going to be get a counter hit into north-south tackle, which is going to do absurd amount of damage when you can bait him to the front and get a double hit with it.
North-south tackle, pretty good.
Next up, Tomahawk Man will do a Tomahawk swing to open up this Guardian, which then needs to be one turn by Colonel to open up the Dark Hole for Nightman.
Shouts to Tetris.
Tomahawk swing isn't gonna do. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know why I took it. So yeah, here we go. Counter hit with the air shot, ideally. Yep. Perfect. And then bait there. Ooh. Gets a little trolled by the custom screen. And then you just get 240 damage, was it?
With what?
North-south tackle?
Yeah.
Full synchro? Ooh, gets the counter hit with that. Uh-oh. It's coming down to the wire. Very nicely done by Rain. Pretty equal liberation too, I would say, coming from Rain compared to Jagumba's.
Yep. Hey Rich, what's the best Battle Network 5 chip and why is it Aqua Whirl?
Aqua Whirl's actually stupidly good, I will not deny. I'm so sad we never get to use it.
Is it better than C-Seed though?
Okay, listen, C-Seed almost made its way into the any percent ace route. I just want you to know that.
Did it really? I
It
didn't hear about
almost
it.
did.
Ooh, Aqua Whirl. Aqua Whirl's super good. It can like double hit everything.
Yeah, Aqua Whirl's so good.
My routing is just past Liberation 4, which I now have 4 Aqua Whirl 2-0s at the top of my folder and copy damage on rank. Everything dies.
Small thing, but minor version difference. Team Proto Man's Soul tutorial is with Magnet Soul, which is really slow. You don't really have a good way to deal with those 3 methods. Night Soul, on the other hand, you get to just step up and use Airhawk, and they all die. The Dark Mega Strat for Colonel, though, is to use anti-damage, because he just likes to pelt you with Buster Shots. So this is
like Cloudman, but easier and hilarious.
It's so much easier. Like look at this fight. Look at this fight. Just watch.
Remember when we used to only use Shadow Man for sneak attack?
Mega Man. What are you doing, Mega Man?
By the way, I'm pretty sure everybody that's ever run BN5 has at least one clip where they just instantly got one shot by Dark Sword frame on. So.
Yes, can confirm. I think it hasn't happened to Jagumba yet, but it will happen if it keeps running the game.
No doubt.
God. There's like a question. I think we weren't sure if it could happen in either the US or the JP version. And I was playing on the version that we didn't think he could Dark Sword you. So I was playing all like willy-nilly and he just threw it at me. He area grabbed Dark Sworded me and I just like stopped what I was doing. Like, what?
There's so many funny things, Dark Man. I remember one time he rock-shotted me. That one was good. I remember one time Marco put down a rock cube to rock-shot at him, and then he randomly air-shot it back at Marco.
Can't remember if it was me or Marco, but Dark Mega, it was like the third turn, and he just put down 3 rock cubes and used roll. It's like, okay, are you? How many more time stop shifts do you have?
Dark Mega is perhaps the best fight, just because of the random shenanigans that can happen.
This is also pretty common when we use Rock Cube Reg, but it's also a chance when you tried to rock shot him that he would just buster shot the cube and then just stop it in its tracks and nothing happened. Like he manages to stop a giant rock with a single buster shot.
I like I think it's a Fat Kid clip where you tank cannon a rock into a big brute and it doesn't move.
Yes, it is.
Because it got hit by the fire at the same time.
Yeah, it got hit by the fire.
Didn't move.
So, I'm curious. I guess we'll find out. He didn't buy it earlier, I'm pretty sure. I think he doesn't buy Dark Wide.
Yeah, I guess not.
It looks like Jaguma doesn't get that.
I did die to bathroom splits once. I got hit too much, and then I counter hit the high level meta, and then it just used an attack while in hit stun randomly, and I've never seen that ever happen before ever since.
The game literally punished him for playing so badly that it was like, okay, I know that you finally got a counter hit, but you're not allowed to live this fight. You deserve to die.
Yeah, like it was literally frozen in an animation from the counter hit, and then a shockwave just randomly came out from the frozen sprite anyway.
Yeah, I feel like everyone who's ever watched that clip laughs and then does a double take, like, huh?
Oh wait, what? Yeah.
Yep. So Jaguma just Dark Drill, very good shit.
For no ace, do you use Dark Wide?
I didn't personally.
Okay. You thought Jaguma might or something?
I was curious if you would. Yeah, I know that the strat exists. I think that it's a good strat. My concept for my route specifically was minimal folder edits and get as lucky as possible.
Hang on, I'll get the clip.
That's the classic Rish right there. Just get lucky.
Warning though, this clip is from like 5 years ago before I knew what audio balancing was, and I'm annoying, so...
Well, you know.
No, the Battle Green Mystery Data. That could have contained Wide Blade and saved you 10,000 zenny. For a category you're not running.
It was like... Wide Blade? 10,000 zenny.
Oh wait, no, this is end area. Actually, it could have contained slow gauge, star what you need for trade, or anti-damage M. So I think end area, what was that, 1 with Fission might be how I farm. End area doesn't have an obvious best Battle Green Mystery Data, kind of like Oran area does.
Yeah.
But you gotta farm it.
I think we're also at the point now that Jaguma no longer needs any randoms so he's not even going to grab any GODs at this point. He's going to run away from every fight that he can. I think right now his run rate is actually 50%, unfortunately. This is probably the worst part of the run for random run chance, because you just...
Gospel hits, what? Alright, I want a clip of this. I don't actually know what book church looks like. I'm curious.
It's gigantic, isn't it?
Alright, so this purple mystery data contains Varsword. It's not as good as 3, but it's still good enough to put in the folder, because the unlockers, we get 3 for free.
This is the funny thing. See, now I don't know what Jaguma does, because he's doing things that I don't do and never considered doing. Because I was like, oh, Varsword? Just draw something else.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about skipping it for all icons as well, because you can probably get it from a blue mystery data and pick it up later if I need to.
Neovari, I definitely understand, but at the same time, I think...
What was that? Spin yellow?
Yes, it's one of the spin programs. I forget exactly which one.
I think it's yellow.
I think,
surprised that happened.
Yes, you definitely grab that for the Navi Cust that I believe he wants to set up.
believe humor is dead in this round.
You literally skip humor. It's so funny.
It's okay, fat kid. I'll get it.
Thanks, Tara.
Did both runners do BN4 Blue Moon, actually, now that I think about it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, actually, I watched them both in the Aquaman scenario, now that I think about it. Does anyone have ideas? Does anyone have ideas on what the BN6 runners are using?
Probably both Gregar.
Yeah, I think they're both using Gregar.
I think
know
if they
at least one
used
of
a
them
different
are.
version. Honestly, at this point, Team B should be forced to play on Falzar, but...
This is true. This is true. At least give them a few minutes back. Come on.
Even if they've never played it, make them do blind fish scenario.
Blind fish. That'll catch them up real quick.
The fish runs out of movement eventually. None of them
Is it
loop,
true?
right?
No, they all loop, don't they? I thought they
Oh
all
yeah,
loop.
no, they do loop. Actually, they all go in a circle.
Yeah, if you don't know how to
not
catch
all
them,
of
they
them.
can
Some of them
literally
just go
forever.
like down and right, down, right, down.
Oh, maybe. But some of them
at
do
least
loop.
some of them. Someone's trading Jigumba.
Also, crazy to think that infamous bathroom splits moment was 6 years ago now.
Yeah, I was looking at some of my old highlights. Stuff's getting pretty old.
Yeah. Right next to that highlight was my first playthrough of John Cena's High School Adventure. So
Oh my gosh.
I left out one of those words, but I figured it'd be more.
Appreciate it.
So Jakuma's back at Orin area.
Yep.
Favorites.
Again.
The N5 loves sending you to this dumb area.
You're not picking up Tornado.
Oh no.
They recognized enough to take you out of the area without forcing you to backtrack.
This time.
Every time. No. Every time. You don't have to come back through it. Like, you don't have to exit.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean. They always bring you back naturally, like, automatically.
He didn't even go for Pink Girl corner clip.
Run's basically invalid at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I believe that was actually the name.
The no waitress skip, no tank clip, no. It's just, I don't even. Didn't name themselves Dab in BN4.
We need to teach them some overseas strats. Okay.
I think so.
They need to understand the true strategy is.
Do they not have Dab overseas?
These runs are far too speed and not enough content. Well, except for being 4.
Oh yeah, that was too much content.
Beacon is apparently a man of content, whether intentional or unintentional.
That was my favorite run that I've seen so far.
Now I'm curious. Have you seen Shigumba's Lib 5?
No.
Jagumba's chat. The EXE collection is what all humanity is waiting for.
It's actually funny you say that. I've seen a bunch of people on Twitter that like barely ever talk about BN that I've seen that are really hoping for a collection. Randomly.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a ton of art too. People are going crazy for the 20th anniversary. Cool to see.
It's a very wonderful time for fans of the BN series.
Yeah. Thank you all those Japanese artists. Please stop retweeting those things. I'll endure it though for the BNR.
I'm curious if Chigumba does the same go dark strat for Cosmo Man. That's why I ask.
Wait, what's this go dark strat?
Oh, you go dark so you can start with Dark Drill.
Yeah.
But how does that work though? Because it's only 600 damage, right? If you start dark.
Yes.
So what do you do with the rest of it? Just
That's all you need for Cosmo Man.
How much health does he have?
800.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, and then you just charge shot him?
Yep. Oh, it seems even Rain goes for the PMD clip.
They're going for it. Oh, sorry, I wish I'd mentioned it earlier, but can we just talk about how much better the Japanese kernel screen looks than the US one? It's got purple on it.
Yes, it's so much nicer.
Chat's getting hyped for a 100-man challenge.
It is coming up soon.
Some things never change. Memes really do transcend language barriers.
Alright, Rain is lined up nicely, just has to go down left. Ooh. Too much. If the game detects that you're inside a wall, as I said earlier, it pushes you back inbounds. There just happens to be this nice, like, little wiggle room you can get through that lets you clip out of bounds. Once you've been placed inside the wall by the PMD at least, because it repositions you when you use it.
Makes me sad every time I see them reset and have to wait 6 seconds because they have a wireless adapter in there.
I know, right?
角みたいなとこにオープンロックがないとダメなんですよ。まあ、なるだろうなと思ったらセーブしてたんだけど。そんな場所ないよ。ありますね。多分。あっちも多分やってる。それを使って言う。
One of the comments on the Nico stream: emotionally unstable Rockman.
角みたいなとこにオープンロックがあってそこ抜けてなんか何かしら悪さができ遠い場所行けるみたいな。
So, right around where Jagumba is now is where I'd typically go dark in arrays. Go out, go out, go out.
Someone's talking about EXE. Wanderswan, fat kid. You're famous.
Oh, shoot. I should probably have Jagumba's chat open.
That was on the Nico.
Oh, that was on the Nico, okay.
Yeah.
We put...
Both chats are good.
Oh, we grabbed stuff from folder 2.
Airspin 2! Let's go.
Oh my god. My god, Jagumba! Stop!
Yeah, I don't really see the point for Espin either.
So, I was watching one of his runs recently. And he killed something with airspin. I was like, airspin to win, and he said, airspin to win.
I love Jagumba so much. For reference, Jagumba, we've constantly talked about using airspin 3.0 in Battle Network 6. Jagumba comes in and does runs with it and just bops everyone by like several minutes, and it's just like, yeah, it's faster. And so now he goes to BN5 where Airspin 2 exists, and now he's just doing it again. I don't know how useful it is in this version, but
oh, he drew it. He drew it. Yeah.
I mean, yes, that was fast.
Ooh, crack bomb star. You also got satellite 1H. So this scenario is actually a good opportunity to get satellite 1H, which you need for program advance for all icons. Potentially time bomb 1H as well with these handies. He may as well do an all icons run at this point.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Rain would definitely be able to catch up if they did that.
Oh, as soon as he gets the credits the first time, they can switch to the 6. He used a dark chip.
Yeah.
Oh, he did get dark wide.
This is yeah, he did get dark wide. Sorry.
I just forgot that I.
Zana guy pointed it out in chat, but I didn't say anything.
Did he grab it as Colonel? I must have missed it.
Yeah, I think he grabbed it as Colonel, which makes sense.
Team Red's Team Blues. It's also Team A. So, you clearly have a mismatch here.
It's kind of funny though. If you grab the Dark Wide as Colonel or Protoman, that Navi has a different text box than if you buy it as Mega Man.
Oh really? I've never noticed.
Yeah, it's like if you talk to her as Mega Man after Colonel or Protoman buys it, she's just like, yeah, this I don't actually know the description she uses, but she just like says, this one Navi chose to buy this chip off me. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, I have seen that text. Yeah, never mind. I just never registered that she's talking about Colonel or Protoman because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she actually acknowledges that Mega Man did not.
That's a cool detail for BN5. Surprised they managed to spell it everything correctly.
Yet they couldn't nail, what am I, Mr. Famous?
What am I, Mr. Famous, doing here? Says Lance Portrait.
Pretty good.
So it's very interesting though that he used a dark chip that early on. If I had to guess, that would have reset his karma back to 480, which means
I would also guess that
karma right now should be 481. And then he has to go through gargoyle comps. He also has to go through this area. I forgot about this. I always forget.
I mean, that's probably good, right? Because normally we start counting karma after what, number man?
Yeah, you reset.
So he's gonna have extra karma.
You could go lower. You're actually going to be higher on karma, which means he's probably not going dark. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
That's why it works really well for me. Is I'm trying to go dark for Cosmo Man, so I want to be at 480 so that I can very quickly lower my karma to 468 by using 2 fights, basically. For him though, it's very nice to have extra karma because you're way less likely to be dark, if that's what your intention is. I forget what the other strat is. I think it's just like Nightman Cosmo, maybe? No, he doesn't go to the front that often. It's just Tomahawk Man has to open. We'll see what his strat is. In the meantime, I need a snack.
I'm also gonna go get some water. Fat Kid, you're in charge.
Hell yeah, I got this. Stand back, everyone.
Hold my battleships.
Stop, you're being too hasty. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a HP memory in that one for some reason. Even though we picked that up in the route anyway.
It's actually really important to grab that one. Because I think it gets you to the point where you can actually have a 75% runaway chance in gargoyle comps.
The way these rounders do these fights always looks great.
Yep. The Guma's fights are really clean right now.
Yeah. They often look different too, just because they do some weird stuff sometimes, like airspeed. For some reason.
It worked very well on that one fight.
It did work very well on that one fight. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but...
Does this work? Oh.
Yeah, that works.
I figured it'd be like frame 1, the guy just like, haha, no.
Yeah, it dodges it, but no, it works. Drill arm is too strong. Okay, it's time. 100-man challenge. Hopefully they don't get the free frame pattern.
There are some very unfortunate patterns you can get that are very difficult to deal with. You wouldn't think it, just like looking at them in a game, but
It's so weird. The way they randomized it makes it like harder in terms of how many frames you have to react. It's like so weird.
Yep.
Most patterns are pretty easy, but sometimes you just get really screwed with the hard one.
Also, their positioning of the karate guys is like really weird. That you can get double hits only on stacked up guys from the top left and top right.
Yeah.
It's just so weird.
Yeah, he got a bad pattern. That wasn't the worst. That was a pretty bad one.
Yeah, it was obnoxious when like the red guys start spawning before the yellow ones are even done.
Looks like the rest is going to be pretty easy though.
Yeah, the red transition can be difficult, and then I think it's the final transition can be difficult.
I think I rarely have it. Oh, he messed up. He didn't hit left.
Yep. Missed an input.
So, if people haven't done this mini game, it's isometric, so it's a little weird because you need to do like top left for left. But the bigger thing is when you do an attack, there's a delay before you can turn around. I like how the Taz does it.
I don't think I've watched the Taz. What does it do?
360 no scopes all of them. It just keeps spinning. Like literally, like every time it does a hit, just on a quick 360 before hitting them. Great. You got another pretty bad pass.
That was a tough transition as well. Yeah.
今のは2体倒して1体赤倒して戻らなきゃいけなかったからね。速度違うやつ先行くんだよ。ここは優しい。青優しかったですね。
Hopefully Jagumba's D-pad works this time.
Yep. And then this is going to be an awkward transition.
Oh, I would 100% go hit there. Never mind.
That was another awkward transition.
Yeah. The awkward part about that one is deciding which one you're supposed to hit first.
Yep, because they're both coming at you relatively fast, and you have to quickly decide, like, oh, I gotta hit.
They are technically slightly different speeds.
Yep.
That won't be bad.
And then we go into Gargoyle Comps. Gargoyle Comps is a very interesting puzzle. As far as the speedrun is concerned, I would say it's pretty boring because there's nothing to it. It's just do.
Yeah, casually, this was my favorite comp in the game, so naturally this is most people's least favorite comp in the game.
I actually don't mind these comps. It's mostly just in the speedrun, as I said, it's kind of boring because there's really nothing to it. It's just memorization.
Prof has good taste when it comes to BN. It's weird that he has such terrible taste when it comes to classic games.
全部飛び越せばいいんじゃないかなってなるやつよ、これ。来ないの
その赤だっけ青だっけなんか全部赤でいいんじゃないみたいになるよね、多分。これ全部赤でいいんだよ、多分。
Dark Sonic, listen here. I'm sorry, bro.
それでもうめちゃくちゃ速く走ればもう全部解決だろうって。
It's true. It's true, bro.
水はね、飛び越せない。
ジャンプのやつがあるから水走りとかいらなくないけど。
I'm guessing Rain must have enough bug frags at this point if he's skipping out on the Battle Green mystery data.
I haven't actually been keeping track of his bug frags, so yeah, he might.
Getting a Battle Green mystery data just before Lib 3? He must have enough bug frags. And enough Zenny at that point. Like, why wouldn't you take that? Otherwise. One of the nice things about Team Proto Man is that Gyro Man gives you Bomb Liberate, which lets you liberate a panel without doing a fight. Really useful because it saves a lot of time here. For example, in Team Colonel, Shadow Man actually had to do the liberation. It does use an order point though, so Rain is going to go for a 1-turn strat here.
Nice.
Which worked out very well. And that saves the order point back that otherwise Mega Man would have had to longsword. Oh, he's going to do the Dark Hole with Mega Man? Mega Man's useless.
Of course, Gyro Man also loses about 10 years to transforming.
This is correct. This is correct. Jagumba seems a little lost in these comps. Took him. He not only was his stream buffering a little bit, it like kind of jumped back and forth, but he paused briefly to remember where to go. These comps do take a lot of memorization. Oh hey, is Firwa bots enabled?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I think Spirua just threw something together for 600%. I think it's like a limited version. I don't know what commands are actually supported.
Seems like styling isn't supported. But we are both Heat Shadow, so Heat Shadow bros together strong.
要はまあオーダーポイント1個と引き換えに1マス何もないところリベレートできるってコマンドなのでとりあえず1マスリベレートしたいっていう時に
Also, Sphere linked when I played Macro's, God, what does he call it? Mega Sonic Team Knuckles version.
Oh. Mega Sonic Battle Network Team Knuckles.
Yeah, Mega Sonic Battle Network 5 Team Knuckles. Shadow Sonic Dark Swords. And puts me down to 1 HP as Tomahawk Man.
Dude, look at these time lost to the transitions.
They posted it in general in the BN Discord.
I see now. Oh, that was a lot. So is the time stop in each of those 200?
The time stop?
Bug charge.
Oh.
I hate fighting with this guy, by the way.
Oh, Gyro
Hate
Man.
Gyro Man.
Gyro Man's Buster is decent when you can make full use of it on an
It's just
enemy
when
that's
he's
3
surrounded,
panels away.
you often can't.
Surrounded, he's awful, and because he's the walk over panels nabby, he's going to end up surrounded more often than you want him to.
方位弱いんだよなこいつ方位弱いし射程が3マスだからフリーエンカも弱いって結構性能的には
Team Knuckles and Knuckles featuring who was it from the Devil May Cry series?
Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yeah, of course.
By the way, for those that haven't seen, the English release of Nocturne is being released, and on their website they have a special asterisk note that says featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
I love it. Very interesting little difference. Use Gyro Man's Bomb Liberate again to clear a panel and then get a nice little 1-turn setup with the Tin Hawk with Magnet Man's NS Tackle. Again, this is the same deal as Team Colonel. Ideally, he'll be getting a 2-turn or a 1-turn. I don't think no, he has it. He does have it. Very nice. Well done, Byrain. This does save exactly 1 fight. It opens up both dark holes simultaneously.
Yeah, the cool thing about seeing 2 different versions being ran is you're going to see just how much more painful Cloudman's going to be in Proto Man.
Yeah, that's the thing. Team Proto Man actually has the better liberation strats, I would say.
Have the better liberation abilities, but not as good fighting abilities.
Yeah, I would say that Shadow Man in general just makes it so much nicer to fight in Colonel. Proto Man almost makes up for it with his reflect strats, but they just don't do nearly enough damage compared to like 80 or 100 like Shadow Man's anti-damage. And all the times.
Do you have access to any sword in the Gargoyle cult? I don't remember.
I think there is one anti-sword in the number trader codes, but I doubt we'd bother because we're just trying to run from these fights. 75%, right? Or is it 50?
It's 75% as long as you get the HP memory and the suit of armor, which I just learned from Rich.
Yep. There's a few HP memories. I think you need to grab that one, and there's a second one you actually need to grab in Gargoyle Comp itself to set up the 75% run.
Doesn't the reflect dispel the clouds too? Not Shadow Man, it's just because you're just hitting Cloud Man directly. If you mean like an actual reflect, then yeah, it does, but I'm not sure if it hits Shadow. I don't think it hits Cloud Man.
I think it would reflect and hit the clouds and cause them to poof, which would actually be bad. Because
it would be kind of bad.
Because you actually want the clouds to stick around because they're the ones constantly sending out sources of damage that you can reflect.
That was a nice 10 Hawk fight. Dark Hole. With Proto Man.
Yeah, I think the Liberation fights that I've seen from Lucky are really cool for the Colonel, or for the Team Proto Man strats.
Yeah, any reflect including Proto Man shield would hit the cloud.
Oh, yeah, they meant Proto Man, I'm stupid. That makes sense.
Wow, Guma must have failed to run from a bunch of fights. He's losing a lot of time on the split.
Yeah, they did fail quite a lot.
So he's going
and they got
to
lost a bit.
Dark Glide, probably just Charge Shot from here, I assume.
Used one dark chip. How about another? Oh.
Is he gonna miss?
He's gonna do the number man.
Yeah. I knew he was gonna move right then. If I were Jagumba, I wouldn't have.
Oh my gosh.
Number Man is too strong.
So cool thing about Number Man, the way his movement works, because he moves so often, he can dodge like a dark sword by moving to the panel next to him, even if the dark sword would normally hit, just because of the delay between moving between panels.
One of the neat things though about Number Man is he actually only moves to adjacent panels. So you can track his movement very well through that.
I wish I knew that.
Like if he's I don't think he ever moves back to the same panel he just came from. Could be wrong on that. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. So I feel like if you watch him get into a corner, you know exactly where he's going to go from there. So one neat little thing that I figured out by getting really annoyed at Number Man version 2 over and over and over again. And here you see the Team Proto Man strat for Cloudman. Use Gyro Man's Charge Shot.
Yeah, it's a lot slower and such, but it's the best you got.
I'm glad Carib explained what grass means in terms of Japanese memes.
Oh yeah, there's always a lot of W's in Nico streams.
Because Goomba's chat just has grass randomly posted in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wood style, yeah.
This Cloudman fight isn't going very well for Rain.
Yep. It's not even gonna...
He's not gonna want
his specialty chip. He's not even gonna use it because Gyromance is useless.
It's so unfortunate because Gyroman, like as a actual Navi chip, has a really useful command code where you stop in place and drop free bombs, but it doesn't work on his Navi version.
Yeah, and now you have to back up with Mega Man, which is unfortunate because you have a bugged Buster, except Rock Cube goes through clouds, I'm pretty sure, so...
Rock Shot pretty good.
Yep. I don't think he knew that. I think you can literally just move up there, put the Rock Cube down, and press it. overall, I would say pretty solid.
In fairness, I can't really blame them for thinking that clouds might block it, considering Mega Man's pellet shot blocks it against Dark Megas. So.
Yes. So don't get me wrong. I respect his decision to take it safe. Lib, was this 5? I guess.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Lib 5
my favorite.
Protoman is Protoman strats are way better. Numberman is really nice though because you get this. Oh, this is new. Okay, I have not seen this. I've never seen.
You use Tomahawk Man instead?
Yeah.
I guess this is the same effect, right?
Yeah, no, this gets you exactly where you need to go because you would still have to one turn this guy, and you would do it with Colonel. Yeah.
Shoutouts to me for coming up with this strat years ago.
It's a very good strat. Listen, all my strats were pulled from Lucky, so.
Lucky stole them from me. But yeah, he came up with a lot of them.
I blame
Especially the
Lucky
newer
for
ones.
my suboptimal Tomahawk Man version. Oh, it actually doesn't matter. Never mind. You actually want to use Tomahawk Man. Reason is coming up shortly.
Well, you basically have to pick who to sacrifice for a turn.
Yeah, and I'm sacrificing Mega Man because I'm managing Karma anyway. Air spin!
Yeah!
How does he always draw that chip on the one fight it's good on? I'm so mad.
So this panel specifically is a trap, and because it's unfortunately placed, you just have to eat it. It's a paralysis trap, which is really bad. Let's go now.
He said it.
What did he say?
Air spin to win.
I really wish that Carib's audio wasn't muted. God damn it.
Well, I had muted Guma's stream just to see if he'd say it.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because he's not in the call. I'm stupid.
Luckily, all you need next is the key.
How cool would it be if, because you know, Magnet and Knight have the ability where they like can block damage. How cool would it be if they were immune to paralysis? That'd be nice.
That would be so useful. You'd think like Magnet Man should be immune to paralysis.
He did it again! Air spin, oh my god! Making me convinced! I hate it!
Well, do you know where it is, Rish?
It's in that comp at the top of the castle, right?
Yeah, so it's like as soon as you go up the stairs, you just jack in, pick it up, and jack out.
Yep. I mean, I knew exactly where it was. I considered it. I said no.
Dark chip, use it! Use it!
He's gonna do it! No! Your karma! Think about the karma!
I mean, he's not even dark yet. You don't want to be dark.
No. I'm joking. Yeah. I'm used to avoiding fights with Colonel as much as possible. Passing or with Mega Man. Passing with Colonel there baits the Guardian forward to attack. Doing that fight would not matter. If you did the fight, the Guardian, the Bladia specifically, will jump there anyway. Put a dark panel back on top and attack you, and nothing has changed. You did a fight for no reason.
What's even worse is if he didn't move and you got rid of the dark hole, the Blady would disappear, but he'd leave the panel he was standing on, which is in your way. So you need him to move regardless.
リベレートの戦略めちゃくちゃ洗練されてるんで面白いです。
なんかその敵の挙動とかを考慮して、その自分の仲間のキャラクター配置したりとかってしてるの結構面白い。なんでそんなところで何もしない人のって言ったら、あ、そういうことね。
Hawkman's too good.
EXEって釣りの概念が。
多分 EXE5 のリベレートが苦手だった人ってこういうのが多分 難しいなって感じた部分が多分あるんだろうなと思うけど、ちゃんと RT で詰めるとこれだけ面白くできるんだなっていうのは、まあ今見ると思いますね。多分当時はそんなにできてなかった人、僕もできてなかった部類だと思うんですけど。
そうですね。俺もあまりフェーズ数とか、なんか、あまり気にせずなんか、無理やりご利用ししてたような記憶しかないので。
そうです。なんか、割とできちゃいますからね、その目標フェーズぐらいだったら。まあ、と言いながら多分、クリア後のやつとか。
Siege Goomba's going with the macro strats, picking every single chip, including anti-fire for some reason.
あれはやりすぎですね。
Must be using macro strats.
ドーンみたいな感じ絶対無理だよね。300とかのね、的な位置。リンゴ300とか。
そうですね。
リンゴおかしい。
マジクソ。
リンゴは回復してくるからな、倒したときに。頭おかしいんだよ。
リンゴ骨って。
コピーダメージ長いな。
ほんとずるい。
あんな段階で打って間に合うんだって感じですね。
こんな長いの5だけ ?6 はどうだったっけな
?5 が一番長い。
どうだろう、6そんな長く使う。まあとりあえずでも、チャージショットは間に合うよ。コピーダメからチャージショット打って当てるから。
チャージが早いだけ説もあるけど。
チャージが早いっていうのもあるだろうけど。
チャージは1秒ぐらいでできるから確かにそれはある。ただどうだろうな。3だったら1秒も使ってたら普通にダメな気がする。
3は割とすぐ、まあ3も多分4問だけどすぐ消えちゃう割と。5はなんか見た感じで3倍ぐらい。
めちゃくちゃ長いよね。
いや、本当にエグゼ5いいですよね、これ。もうやってる側としては本当に戦闘が多くて楽しいんですけど。またいかんせん長いのが
ちなみにこの豪華客船のタイミングで各キャラそれぞれがなんで事件を起こしたかって理由って。
So far, I'm really liking Jiguma's liberation strats. They're about what I'd expect. You need to get this one turn with Mega Man because that gets you the key, which opens up the path to Cosmo Man, and then you come over here with Tomahawk Man to deal with the Dark Hole.
忘れちゃったんだけど、なんか一族がどうこうとかさ、民族的ななんか。
よくわからない理由だったんですよ。そんな
今聞いてもわからないからだ。
でしたっけ
Styling.
なんかまあ確固たる理由があったような気がするんですけど。
The way he killed the cactball, he like throws the tomahawk and rebounds back into it.
Yep, it's really nice being able to do that. It's so clean.
まあナイトマンは不可抗力。
Number Man has nothing useful he can do anymore. You don't want to do fights with Number Man. I believe
very bad.
I believe he'll be using. Ooh, is he gonna longsword? No, he's gonna Tomahawk Man to open up and set up Cosmo Man such that he will be disadvantaged. So you will have 4 rows or columns to deal with, which is going to be very nice against Cosmo Man.
Did they have area grab rigged or?
No, they still have copy damage rigged.
Okay. Oh yeah. I see now.
Area grab would be very nice, but you don't need it when you're in this situation anyway, because you start with the area grab anyway.
Oh, I thought Cosmo Man had 800. It's 1,000.
Yeah, but 400 damage isn't that hard to come across. And getting guaranteed 600 is really nice.
Then again, this is a guaranteed 300 because they got Dark Water.
Well, that's a guaranteed 300 because he drew it, and then the Dark Drill is also guaranteed because he's dark.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot how the mechanics worked.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, so the Dark White is a lucky drop, but as long as you draw one of them, the next one is guaranteed. So
pretty good.
very good lib 5. Looks like he golded it.
Mm-hmm.
火力、1枚のチップが出していい火力じゃない。
Now we move on to lib 6, getting ready for that, and Toadman. I wonder how he deals with Toadman now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm so sad the Taz strats ended up being slower because there's some really cool Toadman strats.
Fighting Toadman or using Toadman?
The Toadman strats for lib 6 in the Taz, where you'd like go over the big open space to get the key.
Oh, yeah.
That was a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even fast.
ダークカーソルとかもなんかぶっ壊れてるけど、割と。
ダークカーソルは4段ヒットで1200出せますね。エリアを2個、エリアを狭めていればの話。
I honestly don't remember what's next in this game. Oh yeah, you go try and find Gao.
Yeah, this is. I don't blame you. This is the filler part where you have to go back to Oran Isle.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Let's go back to Oran Isle.
It's probably right.
Oh yeah, so this is where that earlier this is where that earlier yeah, I forgot about that OSG. It's only during this particular split that he's there in the most annoying spot.
Yeah.
So this is the point in the game where you would have to do a couple things in order to eventually go and grab that like old data that we got from the PMD clip earlier, at least on Jaguma's screen. And so we're saving a ton of time of having to go like get some security code, like old P code or something, and then going through those areas just to go grab that old data or whatever it is. And instead, we can just basically talk to mom and then go directly to the mines, Joe Comp 4, and we're all set.
エニーも確かなんかそんないろいろな理由があったはずなんですけど、5だと、裏インターネットの現状を実況中継しようとしていたって書いてあります。
Meanwhile, Rain is on ship comps again, which the strats for Napalm Man are actually not nearly as good as the Tomahawk Man strats. The Tomahawk Man strats work out because Tomahawk Man for some reason uses a fire attack as a wood navvy.
Yeah, because his tome does it.
Supposed to assert his dominance.
So Napalm Man does not make such a mistake, so you can't just like anti-water him, unfortunately. So you have to get a bit more creative. I don't know if red glitching really helps all that much. He's a very annoying boss. He summons a lot of turrets that block attacks. And your Proto Man, whose charge shot is a wide sword. Overall, it's a very unfortunate fight.
Isn't old data the thing they got from the Out of Bounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it old data? I don't know if that's actually the name of it.
I'm
pretty sure.
What do you get?
Data.
So you get the old key to talk to the Navi to get something. I guess it's old data.
I know there's like old P code which opens the path to that Navi.
It's gotta be. It's like two things you've mentioned with old in it. If it's not old data, then this game sucks.
But you grab that during the Shadow Man scenario. When you have gotten unlockers.
Regular VAR sword. I didn't even need the copy damage.
He did move to the front.
I wonder if that would be a good place to get Time Bomb 1H. Time to update my all icons notes.
Real reason Sarah wanted to commentate.
That's true, actually.
Two は、2ってそもそもナンバーマンが登場しないですよね。 なんか急
I
に
was
説
thinking
教
of
し
something to
始め
say,
た知
and I
識みたい
couldn't
な
think
気
of
が
what
し
to
ます
say. Nothing interesting is
だから
happening on
やっぱ
Jagumba's
3
screen.
からですかね、現実には。
Just
Sure.
Except now we get some fights.
Oh. Yeah.
No way.
How does this keep happening?
Terra started getting excited, and I knew he drew air spin on that fight when I looked at the orientation of
い
it.
るな。
Surprisingly, the Buster bug in BN5 is way less like frequent to actually be a problem. Like it feels like it's such a low chance for it to clog.
出た。プリンセスプライド。
Very good fight with drill arms.
The only thing this folder is missing, Aqua World 2.
Aqua World 2D, yeah.
Aqua World 2.0 that you get from Live 4.
Is it an O? I thought it was a D code from 4.
Nah, I wish. Because then, then my folder would be set. Aqua Whirl is only in decode at level 3.
ですかね、経過的には。
So, you best believe the only reason I know that's there is because Lucky used to yell at me every single time I skipped in or a race.
Oh, does he? Does he support getting that chip? Because it's an extra fight. It's otherwise unnecessary. I don't know.
He used to, like, years ago. I don't know if he still does.
Probably not now. Now he's like, you should already have 4 drill arms. You don't need anything else.
Lucky was a big fan of getting like every chip though. Like he got mad at me every chip I started saying I want to cut this when I was learning BN5. So
Folder flow is important, especially for Liberation. So most of the good chips are just like random off codes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I think like past a certain point you don't need that many good chips. Like more definitely helps. But there's diminishing returns on that where it's like if you have like 20 chips that can clear the fight in one turn, what's the difference between that and 19? You know what I mean? So eventually you have to realize like you don't need that many chips.
一応なんか卒業式の祝電みたいなのを出してるって書いてありました。
Irish, I prescribe to the Forbidden Memories train of 4, where it's like, oh, I've got 11 funders, I'm not drawing any of those, I need 15 more.
You know what? Fair enough.
4の時に登場した
Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Now I remember the strat. It's basically just wait until you can use area grab and continue to hit him with things.
This fight is such a pain in the ass, by the way.
It's so bad.
The like random turrets coming up just block everything.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that realistically, why do those need a hitbox that blocks it? Lizardman is actually a super good draw, I forgot. It's Aqua element, so works really well on Apollo. Drill arms are obviously good when you've already used an area grab. Bane is super good at getting these like reflect out with like very little time to do so. Very nice. But yeah, compare that fight to the 2-turn of not even 2-turn, it was 1-turn. He drew a drill arm and used this regged anti-fire on Tomahawk.
バスティングとかそういうバトルとかのオペレーティングの操作性が問われるっていうのはやっぱブルースの方が多いですね。
I am curious what Jagumba's Toadman strat will be. He does have access to Dark Sword, so he could do the same strat that I do. It's probably the easiest strat, which is area grab on Reg Dark Sword.
テクニックを問われるのが強いのがブルースっていう感じですね。
Dark Drill would also work,
カーネル番号
but
テクニックいら
much
ない
more
かって言われる
difficult
と全く
to
違うんで
hit.
すけど。
End area, the Oran Isle of the internet.
Yeah.
チャート書いててマップとか
Coming up soon on Rain Screen, you guys are going to see
見てると長すぎて広すぎて
Lib 4
again.
綺麗に収まらないっ
again,
ていう
but from Proto Man's point of view, which involves Napalm Man.
Napalm Man is
pretty
a
cool.
hero.
Yeah, Napalm Man has a much better liberation ability than Tomahawk Man, just due to the shape of it. It
Best
gets
in the game.
way more distance than Tomahawk Man's does, which is super nice.
複雑なことを
Almost as good as Toad Man.
ことを求められる
Yeah,
この広さは
it almost is, and it's only one Navi that needs to do anything for it to work.
リベレートで使ったマップだけめっちゃ単純な構造して笑うから。
The only downside is, I guess, like Toad Man can buff Shadow Man, who can then go anywhere, and
Yeah.
but that doesn't get. I don't even know if that gets used ever.
Nah. The only, at least in any percent. I don't know about all icons, but
I don't know if they show up in a Liberation mission at the same time again.
yeah, because the last one, Lib 6, there is one time that we Toad Melody
有名なあれですか
Shadow Man, and all we do with it is
例の
例の例の時給
I forget actually.
10万
now that I
千
think
人を
about it.
叩き出すと噂のあれです
Oh, we just use it, or at least I do. It's not the guaranteed strat, but I use it
入りましたがユラ入って
to
ます
go
これあ
through a dark hole, essentially.
あ今ワンタンリベレー
To
ション
like the final dark hole, just like opens it
Rain
up.
just barely missed the one turn because they let go of a charge earlier. Now they're getting owned by the poor satellite. Unlucky.
Yeah.
ユラが本当にうざい
What is in this?
Oh my gosh.
You need
Zenny.
Zenny?
Satellite too strong?
1400ゼニっていうのが
So wait, they needed Zenny, but they destroyed the GMD earlier?
金のプログラムとかでリタイアすると
I'm
そのお金だけは手に入るっていうんで
Napalm Man has a really good ability as well.
オープンロック使いまして
Signature
バリ
ship?
アブルです
Signature ship, thank you. That's
本
what I
作
meant.
の
Uh,
壊れと長く
it just clears things if you stand in the back row, pretty much.
If you're surrounded, it does nothing.
Yeah, if you're surrounded, you're
そうですね
screwed.
His buster is at least decent.
What you
It's-
can
It's fun.
Well, it's decent because in certain setups you can like hit 2 enemies at
単純
once.
なそのナビチップ以外のチップから考えれば
interesting thing you can see here though is because Napalm Man's goes further, you actually don't have to fight the big brute at all. I think Proto Man passed this turn. And technically speaking, so could Gyro Man if you didn't need that
ド
Zenny,
リームと
I guess.
ダブルドリームスラッシュ
And so now we have a very interesting setup of multiple navies.
の
Is he just...
ただクロスソードはまあ
I forget what
Not
this
what I
strat
was expecting.
I forget what this strat results in. Oh, that's right!
見込まない踏み込みクロスなど
そうですね
Is he gonna lure a big brute to Gyro Man, who then gets a 1 turn for both those
入力
panels?
しやすいこと以外にメリット
You don't need both of those panels. At this
Oh,
point, he's
'cause
already opened
Napalm's-
up the dark panel, or the dark hole, and
実際ブル
he
ー
just
ス
needs to clear the other
カオ
dark hole to open
ス
it
ブルー
up.
スソウルで
Also,
にして
Goomba once again stark whiting things to death.
Oh, did he just draw dark wide?
He drew dark white on Toad Man, yeah.
Yeah,
あれってブルースのためって
I missed his strat. Looks like it wasn't
He spent a
dark.
lot of time on that Toad Man split.
コマンドを入力する時間が与えられるとかだったと思うんです
そうですね
あ、じゃあもう一回 A ボタン押し
A
直
half
し
his
て
splits are gold.
どうやって押し直しをするんだったけど、ちょっと細かいコマンドの仕様忘れたけど、とりあえずコマンドは聞きます。コマンドできる時間が何かしら用意
Good Proto Man Liberation too.
やりづらかった記憶がありますね
まあ、そうですね、慣れないと思います。
Well, I like anytime you get to use reflect is Proto Man.
Yeah.
Anytime you get to use reflect is good.
Yeah, Proto Man's very good. He's fun
ネオ
too.
バリアブルですか
ネオバリですね、多分。
It's like in 2 turns,
スーパーソニックだけでも十分
Rain has managed to clear 3 dark holes.
多分最後
Crazy.
And he passed with Proto Man on one of those turns. Like, it's so freaking crazy how much
どうだっけナンバー
distance.
ワンは使うかもしれない、レギュラーワーク使ってるんだったら。
Napalm Man is able to get you.
Neovar. So this is regular, right?
Yes. I remember seeing this. He has Neovar on Reg through Reg glitch. So Mega Man won't have access to that. But it makes it very good for a lot of these fights. Because you get these 240 damage sonic boom that pierces.
Too strong.
Did they really need the plus 10 on
On top of that, Toadman's ability is very nice. Toadman can basically spend 1 order point and his turn to buff up another Navi so that they can clear 5 panels in a row rather than just the single one, which gets you even more distance than Napalm Man.
By 1 panel.
Yep. And now Shadow Man is going to do it again and go really far.
The best part is that means you don't need to use Toadman in battle.
I need to steal this strat.
Yeah, no, this is a really good strat so far. Mega Man I think has passed both turns, and I think Number Man will pass.
I will probably use Mega Man though because mine has a 150 damage rolling charge shot.
Yeah, that's fair with base cross.
Isn't this basically the strat we do anyway?
Not the one that I used to use.
This one's a little different, I will admit. This is not 100%.
My turn one's completely different.
I think this might be more similar to what I do. Oh, yes! He's doing it! Fight with Number Man! Number Man, let's go!
He's not fighting with Number Man. He's doing a battle with Neovari.
I know, but it doesn't matter because it's a fight with Number Man. This is effectively the same as my old JP strats, where you had Guardian on Reg. But Guardian's slow compared to Neovari, so... I actually really like this Liberation 6 strat. Very much like this. I think this is super smart. I think next Shadow Man has to go get the key. And then...
Yeah, I guess you should keep the commentary in mind. Forgot about it being ahead.
No, so that's my bad. I looked at Jagumba's splits on his actual stream because I wanted to see exactly. I couldn't tell if it was a 1 or a 3 at some point because of pixelation through Discord. So I opened his stream and saw Number Man doing a thing, and got really excited.
Well, I assumed you were just like assuming it because I was thinking it was bad to use Number Man too.
Yeah, this is also true. So this is again very standard after this point. I think Number Man should pass, although maybe Number Man just does the fight because you have Neovari anyway.
Neovari's stupid on Reg. This is insane.
Oh yeah, this Liberation's crazy. It's unfortunate that you get Neovari so late though.
Yeah, because this Liberation is like has some crazy hard encounters.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Funnily enough, Mega Man doing this fight perfectly fine because you don't want to one-turn this fight. If you do, you get paralyzed from behind. So,
you want to.
Jagumba literally doesn't care about that.
Yeah, about Mega Man.
Which is fair. I see it. The only unfortunate thing that could happen is if he were to get a Dominard fight. If you see a Dominard fight, it gets very unfortunate. Where
yeah, because they counted your Exodia.
Yeah, Neovari does not pierce that really.
It's okay because it's Jagumba. He hasn't got a single one.
He hasn't seen a single Dominard. There's a double Dominard fight, by the way.
I hate Jagumba.
They just have 2 dark drills or 2 drill arms would be fine.
True.
And then we're on Rain stream getting the Dark Mega fight for Proto Man, which is going to involve Gyro Man. Unfortunately, not nearly as cool as the Shadow Man.
Shadow Man, stop hitting yourself, Strat.
Yeah. Wait, why is Shadowman just on top of the dark hole? He's just standing there. I love Jiguba's lib 6 strat. I've never even considered doing red glitch with the Neovari.
Neovari.
不利な状況で一列奪われてたりも攻撃が切るっていうのが強すぎるんだよ。
Or, you know, Var Sword.
So here's a fight with Dominard. So this fight gets unfortunate, but it doesn't matter because he drew the other Var Sword, which does 160 damage, just enough to kill the Dominard anyway.
One of the downsides of Neovar is its V code. We only have one other V code chip in our folder.
Oh look, Jigumba drew it. Who could have seen that come?
サボってね、ヘリがつきましたね。
And then I think Toadman's just gonna pass in a corner. Yep.
That was a cool Darkman fight.
Toadman specifically passes in that corner to bait this, right? The Bladia? Yeah.
Okay.
I think if he'd stood next to it,
the Bladia did not work to go there. But it still works because you opened up a path for Toadman to Toad Melody's someone else to open up the dark hole as well as get the panel behind it technically as well. So yeah, this will work out really well. And I wonder, I think Jigumba also does anti-damage strats on Dark Kernel, which are also really good.
Well, speaking of which, that's one of like the big annoyances between the version differences is Dark Proto Man is he doesn't hold back.
Dark Proto Man is actually like the hardest fight.
Yeah.
Period.
Dark Proto Man don't mess around.
Like I don't know if there's a single fight I would consider to be harder in an any % BN game than Dark Proto Man. And you can see it actually on Jigumba's screen. He just did that fight with a Dominard, and it went very poorly, I would say, because Neovari just doesn't really work. And he was surrounded. Neovari does not work very well if you're surrounded either.
Still not awful though, because you're probably guaranteed to take out one side.
Yes, exactly. But I think the Bladia is what it was. Is not on the same side as the Meteor guy, so the other the Dominard does not get one shot. And here we see the double Dominard fight. He missed. There's a very consistent way to do this with Tomahawk Man actually. Using only your charge shots.
Yeah. I thought that's what they were actually gonna do, but
yeah, it's kind of difficult to pull off, but it's a very neat little strat.
But you use like the first one to hit the first one, and then on the rebound you hit the second Dominant.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
So Kernel has 1200 HP, which is quite a bit, but anti-damage also does
It's
damage.
It's very unfortunate that Sneak Attack is just not worth it, because, you know, Shadow Man's so broken, because Sneak Attack is 300 damage just right there. No, like, fight needed.
Yep. So as you can see, some anti-damage strats coming out, using some charge shots in between.
Wow, he's still got this awkwardly timed custom gauge.
Yeah.
Wait, you can you can anti-damage the Kernel Cannon like that?
Yes, you can fully anti-damage strat Kernel. You don't even need Neovari. Neovari makes it way easier. But
I had no idea you could anti-damage his like hit scan Kernel Cannon. What the hell?
I mean, why couldn't you?
Because I didn't think it counted as a projectile. I don't know. I guess I just assumed you could.
Anti-damage
it's based on
is anti-damage. Anti-projectile.
So very, very good lib 6, I would say. The last couple fights started getting a little A little off, but
shout outs to Neovar. And you go immediately into Team Rush.
Called anti-damage in JP. What is it called?
So let's see here.
I think it's called Magic in Japanese. Even better.
Dark Drill. Okay. There you go. Put it back in, bud. Like, what are you taking out Dark Drill for? Isn't that the strat? Humor Bug, Body Pack.
Ninja Magic. Okay.
It's interesting. Why put attack +1 in just to bug it? I guess. I don't know. That's weird.
It's not to bug it. It's for 20 damage charge shot, which could matter.
I guess there's no reason not to have it.
Oh, he's doing the easier strat. Okay. I like it.
Oh, okay. I get it. Why? As in, like, replacement body, I guess.
Very good first fight. Humor Bug is very important because if he didn't draw the dark chips on his first turn, which Ichigumi is going to draw him first turn anyway, but he would be able to guarantee it with the Humor Bug. Just open the custom screen when you're worried, and dark chip is there waiting for you. However, you do also have to manage your karma pretty well because you really want to avoid going dark at any point. If you go dark, you lose that Humor Bug aspect, which means you can't full synchro hit things, and you can't Chaos Unison, which
does have a pretty cool backup.
Oh, hi, Nightman. Why are you standing there?
Nightman,
what are you doing? Thought we were friends.
So I think the strat.
ボディバッグいろんなものが組み込まれてますよね。
ちょっと細かいところ忘れましたけど、少なくともフロートとアーマーは入っているはず。
Okay.
They can hear us now.
Chukuba, he had iframes.
Unlucky. Well, there goes the one shot on Drill Nightmare.
Yep.
Thanks to the Raid Ultra, by the way.
Yeah, now this is a very, very slow fight.
That's just so unfortunate when you don't Dark Drill.
And it's very unfortunate because his Buster is really bad now because he has body pack in, so he has super armor. That's the important deal here.
Super armor is good for the drill not being interrupted.
Yep, drill not being interrupted.
I really like these team fights on Kernel version just because you Dark Drill everything.
Yes. I think even Proto Man version should be Dark Drill.
Yeah, even the Proto Man just Dark Drills everything actually.
You just can't Chaos Unison. That's the only difference.
Which is technically slower anyway, so.
It can be. Not necessarily, though.
I mean, no one's got more than 1200 health, so if you can
But
get
you need to do it over 2 turns. Dark Drill turn 1 Chaos Unison is faster because you can use it with area grab immediately.
Well, if you've got it turn 1, the Chaos Unison has an animation, and then you have to do 2 charge shots. So I'm surprised I'm arguing with Rich that just using a chip is faster than uniting with it.
Using a chip that you can't take with area grab. Like, you need to wait the full custom screen. You have to wait 10 seconds. You think that animation is 10 seconds?
Off-code area grab's true.
Thanks for the 60 viewer raid, by the way.
Hello, Curdle.
I lost count of the comment point as soon as team fight started. I don't know.
Oh, we had 2 back-to-back raids.
Yeah, we had one by Ultra and one by Curve.
Karma would have had to have been tracked since Number Man, which
yeah, we were too busy arguing about area grab, sorry.
I mean, even then, like, I don't think it's feasible to really track karma this whole time.
Either way, though,
we had
their
someone
karma's
commit
gonna
to
be
it.
fine. I'm pretty sure they might go dark again, but they'll be light before long.
Yeah.
They've been spamming dark chips. Love it.
で、その、多分、まあ、レインさんがこれから向かうであろう、シャチ北条にクリボーさんが今向かってますね。そのなぜか、何でしたっけ、ナンバーマンが、なぜかシャチ北条の奥にいるんですよね。
これ、
伝統とかにしてくれって感じ。
余計なことしかしないですよね。
Both runners are at the same place at the same time. This is such a close place.
VN5 sucks, by the way.
Virtual high five.
So much backtracking.
Are they trying to speedrun the game? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, successfully doing it as well. Even better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially Jagumba, although they're both doing just fine.
A relay race. Although PN4 was a lot of content.
しかもこれ彼操られて抱きってこれです
Yeah. It's a tad unfortunate.
Yeah, this is the Japanese community, and we're just restreaming it with our commentary. And theirs.
迷惑なことをしてくれたなと。
The fact that you can't sneak run in this comp is so annoying.
Oh, we got auto run though, so.
You do, but
Yeah, you get very few encounters when you're just running through them, like probably 2 max going through an area.
2 more than I want.
Yeah.
Just run.
75, it's 75% run chance anyway, so.
まあ今最初と比べて
just do the cheese strats of grinding all the HP memories, so you can run.
Yeah, show us the sunset.
Oh, the sunset! I said cheese. Damn it!
Oh, I thought you cheese the game by increasing your HP.
Yeah, no,
But yes,
I meant cheese the runner.
Confusing name, I know.
強くなりたいがためにチップを使ってしまった弊害で。
Didn't Sunset also used to have to grind HP memories if they got Woodman so that the emulator didn't crash?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Still looks fine on stream though, right?
No.
Oh, the stream timer stopped. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
we're at the
that's-
6 hour mark, aren't we?
We're at the 6 hour.
Ah, okay. Well, it's fine. Chat can still hear us.
Yeah.
Let's switch to the new one. Shout out to
with us.
Nico, by the way.
So that means we can't watch on Discord anymore, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
RIP.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, Nico is strange. Sometimes. About some things. There's a 6 hour limit on watching a scheduled stream.
Well, I watched just on streaming.
So all we have missed is a little bit more walking around on Rain stream, and we missed the Shadow Man refight on Jagumba's stream. Unfortunately, now our commentary is going to be very delayed. Unless you want it to be very ahead. So I can go to Jagumba's stream, no problem.
使ってくださいと言わん
Hey, that's what I've been doing anyway.
ダークチップあるとしかもカーソルそこに合うようになってるんですよね、これ仕様的に。本当に使ってくれと言わんばかりなんです。
I'm gonna react to Jagumba's stream, but very late. Watch me.
I'm just gonna react to the Twitch stream, but very early.
Okay, kid.
Genius. The fat kid can see what's coming before it happens.
I'm just going to predict what's gonna happen and then just base my commentary around my prediction. Big 50s, any.
Unfortunately, I mean, Rain has some interesting fights he's going through now. I don't know if he grabbed air spin, but Jagumba's just doing some backtracking.
He does not have air spin. No, I don't think I saw him pick it up.
But yeah, Jagumba's just doing some running through the undernet. Nothing interesting is going to happen.
Yeah, did also pick up Dark White though. So
Dark White and Dark Drill, despite not being able to Chaos Unison with, are super good.
Yeah, just so good for clearing out encounters.
Unfortunately, Anti-Water I don't think works well enough.
Oh, yeah, it does.
There's some fights where like the satellite just ends up off screen due to the timing, and it just sucks.
後が大変なので。
まあそこは多分気をつけ、奏者の方々も気をつけているところなのかなというふうに。
ダークチップを使った場合と使わなかった場合の戦闘終了とかの心値の増減って同じでしたっけ？
At least I can move Discord to my second monitor now, I guess.
そんな正確に覚えてないな。多分同じなのかな。ちょっとそもそもでもどうなんだろう。ダークロックマン。
同じであればなんか調整はしやすいかなと思ったんですけど、なんかそのダークのロックマンによる方の方がプラス値が高いのであればちょっと面倒だなと今一瞬思ったので。でも
BN5 has the best undernet theme, by the
気をつけなく
way.
ていいのであれば同じなのかなっていう体感。
My opinion.
Better than undernet 4s?
Yeah.
4の時の
Like how chill BN5s is.
なった状態から一回でも逃げると確か
I think it's very
戻っちゃうんで
atmospheric.
す
I
ね。
do agree with that.
Who is racing? Jagumba versus Rain Neko.
Yes, and I don't know the racers coming up next, but they will be doing BN6 after
そうですね。
this.
あとは引いた時に安易に頼らないことです
So
ね
I。think in about 30-ish minutes, we'll start seeing BN6 on the right screen.
Something goes terribly, terribly wrong in factory comps.
I don't even know what could happen to Jagumba, honestly.
Crash.
I don't know how he'd manage it, but that would be impressive, yes.
多分カリボーさんがもういよいよラストダウン入る。
そろそろあれですか、富士山。
Could forget where to go.
Just like all of Battle Network 6's music, it's so memorable, I have no idea what it sounds like.
結構な場所に行きますよね。
そうですね。どういう理屈でこれ富士山なんでしたっけ？
なん
か高いところだとなんか電波を発信しやすいとかそんなんでしたっけ？
Oh, I meant they're like computer crash.
No. Jagumba plays on...
Oh, but if they crash their computer, then the stream goes down.
Yes. I feel like Jagumba would play through it.
True.
I have a run to finish.
Start like streaming it from their phone.
Yeah, Jagumba actually plays on Game Boy Player.
Yeah. He's GPI, right?
I believe so.
So it's...
You can tell because the video doesn't look like awful.
Yeah.
ね、ここからパパを助けに行くというところから。
Coming up towards the end, factory comps.
Yes, we're coming up on the final comps, which is exciting. I just noticed something funny about Jagumba's splits. Jagumba actually typically just goes by regular RTA timing, not JRTA timing.
Oh, yeah, they don't have a time for a by Capcom.
So he added his by Capcom little split there at the end, which is just so he can keep the timer going.
Oh, they don't pick up the HP memory from the pipe?
You don't need it.
Oh, you don't?
Mega Man already has 75% run chance in factory comps at
Oh,
this
for
point.
some reason I thought you needed the pipe one to get 75%.
Nope. Once you've grabbed everything, you should be good. And
Just depends on your route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've used a bunch of dart chips, type comp is a good backup.
Oh yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of because I always use too many dart chips.
These comps are really interesting. I like the idea behind them of like utilizing the Navi and going along a certain path. There's also some very interesting strats you can do in factory comps with some of the later Navis that don't have as much HP. Nightman is perfectly fine. He has 75% run chance with his beefy 700. But Navis like Toadman, Medi, Numberman, for example, have too little HP that they have a 50% run chance, which is really bad. So you can actually force the encounters with other Navis in order to get the 75% run chance rather than take a 50% chance.
I like these comps other than that part because sometimes forcing the encounter can be a bit annoying.
Yeah, swapping between Navis gets these cutscenes every single time you step on and off a switch, just so unnecessary. Eventually, once you've done it the first time, if you step back on a switch, it luckily just plays the sound and no cutscene happens, but it's still...
I get showing the cutscene when you step on it to show you which door. That's fine. But once you've already seen which door it is, why do they need to show it again after you step off the switch? Do they not think you'd be able to figure out stepping off the switch turns the door back on?
Yeah. I see some sour pleases in Jagumba's chat, which agreed. Factory comp theme is very good.
I also see Neko's stream going crazy as he's doing 100-man chat. Just all of the text on the screen. He got a really bad pattern.
Oh my god, that pattern was terrifying and he survived.
Yeah, that was actually really impressive.
ちょうどいいところに。みんな100人ギリギリ帰ってきたじゃん。
100人蹴りの最中にウリザードが来そうなんだよな。ウリザードがじゃないね。ウリザードが。
危ねえ、なんか。
危ないですよ。これはやったか？
これは突破ですか？突破ですね。
What do you think if the other navis came with their own photo? Doesn't matter, we'd run anyway.
It would be a nice little thing to showcase that what's exactly going on. Like, technically, Pride is actually controlling.
See, these guys don't complain about it being hard, they just do it. I mean, Jagumba failed once, but that wasn't because of a bad pad. That was because their D-pad just didn't go left. But yeah, it would be a nice detail, but it just wouldn't really matter that much.
How do you know they're not complaining?
True.
Yeah, they are not even on the JP restream. So.
Goomba hitting the enraged drill.
He came really close. Damage. He got really low for the Blizzard Man refight. Like 150 HP is pretty low there.
So I checked. Jagumba is right now 1 minute behind Rish.
Yes. Which makes sense. My PB is about 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes faster than his. So I also took a 1 minute time loss in the team rush split. So.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a 1 minute timer loss in factory comps, and I was going to say there's a chance.
Nah, I mean, if you gold this split, totally possible. Could legitimately get world record live during this relay race.
They would have to get insanely good encounter luck though, wouldn't they?
Probably. I don't remember
a big
how
part
good
of
mine was. I don't remember how good my everything was. I don't remember my BN5 run. I'm gonna blame all the time loss on all of the 2 text box runaway sequences.
Yeah, that's right. I guess that doesn't exist in the Japanese version.
Yep. When they were localizing it, some of the text sequences for the other navis are just too long in English, so they chose to make them 2 text boxes.
Yeah. Like Tomahawk Man's, I think. Right?
Tomahawk Man's, yes. I think there's one other.
There is. Colonel?
It's not Colonel. Colonel has 2 text boxes for Sneak Run, which is the dumbest thing.
That's funnier.
It's like 2 text boxes just to, before you select OK to use a Sneak Run. Like, what?
Like the switching between navies, it's like, oh, I don't have auto run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some things just don't change.
This must be especially hard for Jagumba, who comes also after doing a lot of BN6, immediately into BN5, where you get slip run early on. Also, he failed 2 runaways? Did he fail 3?
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
I think it's
Is he trapped now?
I think he was trapped. I think it was gonna be
it's not completely trapped. Yeah, it's a 000, then you can run.
Yeah.
Well, but is Shadow Man 75 or 50? Because his health lower, right?
Shadow Man's is 75.
Oh, okay.
The only ones that are 50 are Toadman and Numberman.
Isn't the odds of failing the third one like 5%?
It's so the chance to run away is 93.7%.
Uncharacteristically unlucky.
Yeah, there's a 6.25% chance that he failed that last runaway, on top of the 75% fail and the 86.75% fail.
So yeah, I was just rounding to a less nerdy sounding number, okay?
Yes.
It wasn't a complete guess, I swear.
Darklight.
Should have took airspin just cause.
Jagumba's insane, by the way, for not pause buffering until the 3rd one.
Neither do I just miss it.
We don't pause buffer any of them, right?
Me?
Yeah.
When I used to run it, though, if I did it now, I probably would. I don't have the Red Bull reactions anymore.
So now we get into the 3 navies per comp, factory comps. And as I mentioned, Numberman actually has a 50% run chance, which is unfortunate. So most of the fights should be taken with either Mega Man or Tomahawk Man. We'll see how Jagumba handles it.
That being said, Dark White is the easy one to hit. The really hard one to hit is Dark Drill, because you can just stand in the back with Dark White and wait.
Yeah, Dark White is, you can just figure out the timing and always release, but
like the way I used to do it was just, I had like a set amount of time I'd hold B and then just let go for the first 2, and then I'd just miss the 3rd one every single time.
Yep.
Okay.
So it seems Numberman, he just chooses to run with, which is, you know, it works. It's a 50-50 still. It's not that
Wait, is Numberman? Did he have 2 text boxes in English?
He might have. I can go check my PB.
Does fights as other navies contribute to overall count points? Good question.
They do not. Only fights with Mega Man contribute to your karma. However, your overall step counter is contributed to by all navies for whatever reason. But karma, no.
簡単に取れるのが良くない。これダメかなって思っても大抵カウンターになるから。
Luckily, Numberman doesn't actually have to do much running in this comp, now that I remember.
Memberman goes
There's
like,
a bit at the start.
Yeah, at the start, he
But
has
after
like he has a trek, but then he literally just takes like 2 more steps and he's done.
Every time I just see the cutscene happening from him stepping off the button. Get slightly frustrated.
Fortunately, another failed runaway from the Mega Man this time.
From the Mega Man.
Yes, words.
やめろって。もう覚えてないんだって。初見通が一緒だから。
Hope you've taken a lot in for your later run, Terra. You're gonna immediately reroute the liberations. Even though you can't make use of the Neovari.
I can't do the Neovari, and I think 5, 3, and 4 I'm all getting extra stuff anyway. I think at every liberation I'm getting an extra item panel.
Rain is coming up on his what fight? Searchman fight.
I was gonna say Number Man, but nope.
Is the item panel for Zenny?
Is he gonna dark chip him, or what's the strat for Number Man or Searchman?
I don't actually know what the strat is for Searchman. I feel like you might dark sword theoretically, or you could dark drill. But
surely it's gonna be a dark chip of some kind.
I think it would be ideal. Fast gauge, get rid of the clouds for area grab. Cloudman is a really obnoxious fight because the clouds block you from actually being in front of him sometimes. That was a very thin Cloudman fight. I know it was a bit ahead on commentary, I apologize.
Okay, just say it again in 3 seconds.
It was a very clean Cloudman fight.
Oh, how'd you know?
Just had a feeling. Oh, using Gyro Soul against? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I know a lot of the strats that Lucky talked about involved Gyro Soul in a few places.
Yeah, I didn't like any of them. So I don't like Gyro Soul. Oh, Gyro Soul's fine, especially against Nebula, but...
And Toadman is another Navi that only has a 50% runaway, so every time you see Toadman get a fight, it's a little spooky.
I'm starting to think Mega Man's the one with the 50% run rate.
Yeah, this is true.
This is Jagoomba, so he inherently just has a buffed 10% chance to run.
Except with Shadowman. And apparently Colonel.
Man, those magnet panels are like orienting.
Kind of stupid Buster just trying to hit any of the drills, not even coming close.
Next up for Rain is Liberation 5, which now you have Searchman. It's not... It's a little weird because you have access to Napalm Man, which is so much nicer than, say, Tomahawk Man, but you also have to do fights with Searchman compared to Number Man, who just gets to do them for free. You also do get to avoid the one paralysis trap, luckily, in Team Proto Man, but it doesn't make that huge of a difference.
Yeah. Don't you still like pass anyway?
Probably.
Back to end area we go.
員さんの放送は楽しそうっていうのだけ伝わってくる。
Interested to see who the BN6 runners are.
コメントが面白いですね、確かに。
I think Address. Oh wait, no, Address did BN2, didn't he?
さて、これ、トードマンの演歌だけど逃げられるかな。
Braster
I think
run?
they're doubling up because they have to.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is Address also doing B? Oh, I know Address has been working on BN2. Now that I think about it, I forgot he's. He almost popped me the other day. What about so is Address doing BN6?
480あるかないかでだいぶ。
I don't know. We'll find out.
I wouldn't be able to read the schedule, so.
Is there a link? Helpful.
Oh, I think on our schedule it links to their post, which lists the runners.
Oh, okay, I'll check.
Jigum has gotten a little unlucky with the Colonel runaways, which has been very unfortunate. But almost done with factory comps, which is the music is great, the comps not nearly as much. It's just kind of a lot of running, both in battle and outside of battle.
強い中で3つ上げるって言われたら多分デビラグレイが入ってくるかな。
気が強いんだよね。
そうです。
And now we get Cosmo Man coming up soon. Right after this fight, apparently.
Braster and Address are doing Balnoic 6.
Oh, it is neat.
Looks like the only person doubling up is Address.
Taken also did BN1 yesterday.
Oh yeah, Taken did BN1 as well.
Very nice dark drill draw from Jagumba results in a very fast Cosmo Man fight. And now we're coming up on the final fight of the game, which is Nebula Gray. Nebula Gray should just be Dark Drill or Dark Wide, whichever one you draw first. I typically go for Dark Drill because I don't actually get Dark Wide personally, but Dark Wide does also work. It just takes a little longer. You can hit it more frequently because it hits anywhere. Dark Drill you can only hit when the orb gets to the front. But overall, I think either of them should be pretty fast. Oh, he takes Dark Wide out. I know I'm a bit early. Sorry about that. But...
It makes sense.
Yeah, I think Dark Drill is personally just better. So. At least for Nebula Gray specifically.
I mean, maybe this is just like a safety consistency thing, or he's more comfortable with Dark Wide for now.
Or no. He took Dark Wide out.
Took it out.
Yeah. So Dark Drill is the only dark chip in the folder.
Oh, I thought you said you prefer Dark Drill because he wasn't using it.
Oh no, I'm saying I do prefer Dark Drill. Which is why I actually like that he did that, but
gotcha.
It's interesting to me that he took it out still, because Dark Wide does seem like it could be nice.
Oh, I mean, you take Dark Wide out, right?
I don't have Dark Wide, period.
At all. Okay. So yes, you took it out.
Took
it out of the route.
He took it out so long ago. It was never in the route.
Very nice little Dark Drill at the start that got him 200 damage, which is very important because Dark Drill only does 600 per hit. So I think this fight is just already over.
Right.
And yep.
This is the main fight. The body pack just like shows So much like use.
Man, he came close, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if he beat me by 3 seconds.
345.
I thought you were a low 45, right?
Oh, they double split. And then they had to
Yeah, they double
back
split.
up.
He beat me literally by 3 seconds.
Oh, they did?
Crazy.
Wow, new world record then. Man, I'd be I'd be angry. Kidding.
Made me watch the guy bot me live. Jesus Christ.
You're here because you chose to be, and I appreciate that.
Just to watch him get bopped.
Your time's still faster, technically.
Yes, I have a faster time by an hour and a half. You're right, but
ワールドレコードこの状況でちょっと待ってくださいね。タイマーストップ
The commentators just picked up on it.
it took them, yeah. I was gonna say they literally beat me by 3 seconds. It's so crazy.
マジか。
I'm pretty sure all of that 3 seconds is from that Nebula Grey fight because I don't go for the immediate 200 damage. Also, he drew it turn 1, which is crazy.
Yeah, had his Nebula Grey fight gone any worse, that wouldn't have happened.
Yep. Literally, so if you don't draw Dark Drill turn 1, you have to wait until turn 3 because you have to get worried, open the full custom screen so you can draw the Dark Drill. Then you have to wait a whole nother turn just so that you can be not worried in the custom screen so you can actually unison with it. So you lose 20 seconds to that alone.
Just why I was saying that using it's faster than uniting earlier.
Correct. Yes. Significantly.
But if you turn 1 it, then uniting it. Because
turn 1
it's
unite
an off code.
Yeah, with off code. Exactly. But even on Nebula Grey, you don't need to use the area grab. So
yeah, so that one even better.
Oh, I also got an encounter 1 step away from Nebula Grey.
That always happens.
Yeah, I drew a full fast gauge turn 1. But no Dark Drill on Nebula Grey.
What did you have any 3-turn fell runs though? So I kind of.
I know. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. And now, I don't know who's on his team, but there's the time for JP. I know I'm a bit early. Sorry. It's like a 10-second difference.
Like who's coming next? You mean? Should be addressed for
Is
TP.
that okay? We got Address coming up. Address is a really good BN6 runner. He, at one point, did hold both Gregar and Falzar world record simultaneously.
Crazy.
One of, I think, only 2 or 3 people who've ever done that.
It took me a second when looking at the lineup because I was like, "Who's Bear President?" And then I realized it's Kuma.
Yeah, we already swapped over to Address.
Oh, they're going. They're just going.
Yep. Will Jagumba jump in? They're gonna congratulate him on his new world record. He now owns 3 of the 6 Battle Network world records, by the way.
Until next time Rich does a run. No, I'm kidding.
I guess technically if we're being very pedantic about it, yes, I do have BN5 War still, but...
Oh yeah, because wireless adapter is a great device.
アドレスって書いてあって、記録見たら2って書いてあって、1位との数秒差で。
Meanwhile,
この人うまいわってなった。
I still unfortunately don't really know too much about lib 5 strats for...
Right,
he drew airspeed. He does have airspeed!
It does have S. I thought I saw him not pick it up. I was wrong.
Even Rain's doing it. Air spin to win, baby.
Air spin to win.
多分4以降とそんな変わってないとは思うんだけど。
That was a fast Matthew.
3まではチャージ遅いんで。
明らかに俺相手悪すぎだろ。
Okay, well, moments like that kind of shows how bad his Buster can be, but still.
Yeah.
when there's two back to back, though, it feels pretty good.
Now the question is, has Jagumba shared the strats with the rest of the JP community? And will Address, as well as Braster, get airspin? Real question.
Good question.
Oh, I had not seen, but Jagumba has like a battle. He's got BN3 notes. Have you seen that?
Notes?
Yeah. This was May last year. I'll post it in BN strats. It's kind of neat.
I believe soon TM we should also be getting some new commentators. Since BN6 is starting, I don't know when they will be arriving.
I like his maps.
そのうち 75% ぐらいテイクになってる。
75%ぐらい俺で残りコンプさよ。
Ooh, just as a block. That's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
まあ、テイクに移送してるからだ、まず。
This is long.
It's all in Japanese.
Yeah.
全負けしてるのがやばいっていう。僕の3%はフリーズマンのせいだから許して。
Time to add it to the notes.
Interesting. So Rain did not have humor bug or emotion bug, which means that he can still actually get full synchro from counter hits and have them last long enough. Just really neat.
Oh, Komari is running EXE4 and speedruns Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
B に入っても結局こうなってるからなんか絵面は今日は。
Now?
Yes, right now.
Well, he said soon, but I don't. It could have been a while ago.
They are currently alive, or he's currently alive on Twitch. So.
There you go.
Yeah, I feel like the Proto Man strats for Cosmo Man are a little unfortunate.
Yeah, watching it, I have to agree.
Just had to do it with Mega Man and pray. Looks like it's gonna be Gyro Soul this time. Mm.
セントラルエリアからちょっと壁を抜けて、ちょっとパビリオンに突入しましょう。
なんとかして最初の通行止めになってる万博会場のシャッター抜けて会場の中に。
それさ、クロス
I mean, it's not too fine.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that he recovered 500 HP because it was over 2 turns.
あ、でもグレイがノーダメ余裕だから別に大丈夫だと思う。
俺はね、
こういう手段がなさすぎて多分。
Who's commentating BN6 anyway?
You mean for us?
Supposed to. Yeah, for us.
Last was going to wake up early for it, and Aerthar was also going to wake up early for it.
Yeah, so we're gonna be stuck here forever because they're gonna oversleep.
Yeah.
Last would not oversleep that much. Aerthar is a different question.
That's true. I trust Last.
乾燥した感想を。
いや、100人切りミスったからまあ目標は達成したかなって感じですね。
Good morning. Sorry.
What's that?
I was just looking at the message he put in planning.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Jagumba has joined
Oh.
the commentary.
Wish I could hear them.
Kick. C carb.
Rip.
EXE というゲームのいいとこ見れてますね。まあ、まだまだいけると思うんで、もうちょっと頑張りたいですね。
I want to listen to this commentary.
素晴らしい。
さすがにもうちょい。いや、
I'm curious what Jagumba's talking about.
記録として残せない。
ああ、
それはね、なんか、
ある。
あるよね。
こだわりというか。
結構レインさんの方なんか調子いい感じはしてますけど、ラップ見た感じだと。
プ
レイがね、洗練されている。4時間も普通に切れそうな。
So Andres is already in control comps.
カーネル版のシャドーマン2を見た後にレインさんがすげえ頑張って倒してるのが。
Look at his time. It's a pretty solid pace, I would say. Ooh, we even got the encounter after picking up the HP memory, which is really good. You can see he would have a 75% chance to run away, but he doesn't take that.
志かなんかで、なんか、なんて言うんだろう、なんか真面目に倒すのバカみたいだな。
The stream. I apparently have another stream open, so I hear you 3 times.
Huh?
That's funny.
Can't find it. I heard you 3 times because I apparently had 2 streams with audio open suddenly.
Oh.
Like freaking out. I wanted to listen to the JP commentary for a second.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Rain back in drill comps for the 5th time.
でも4時間切るとかなり早いです。
早いです。
早いですね。
いや、すごいよ。
Man, not only do they make you go through drill comps again, but then they also make you run all the way through gargoyle comps again.
And gargoyle comps is just the icing on the cake. That one just...
Yeah.
On the JP version 2, where you have like 2 extra comps, or like 1 extra comp to go through, it's so
yeah.
まあ結構ミスもまあ長いからミス出るのはしょうがないんですけど、まあミスもあったんで。
Oh, Les is in the wrong channel. Alright, I'm gonna slowly drag him down because I can't scroll
I
this
got it,
far.
I got it.
Alright, fine.
あれですか、例の最弱と名高い。
ウイルスは。
一般ウイルス。
You could have joined wishing I was backstage last. But welcome, last, to the commentator couch.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning, guten Morgen.
Looks like I'm here just in time for Blastman.
That is correct.
By the way, they did do your route for progs, right, Rish?
For progs, they... I don't know if they did the exact same route, but they didn't do the exact same firewall strats. It looks like they used some of their own, like basically some older tech. They didn't like wait for the firewall in a certain place to
I'll be
reduce
honest,
chance of encounter.
I was only asking because I didn't recognize that from any other strat, so I was just thinking if that was a new one that you came up with.
Yeah, I think Address more so than other runners I've seen kind of does his own thing for the most part. He typically does things about the same as you'd expect, but there's some places where he does some very unique stuff.
Morning, Aretha.
ファイヤーマンは10分は遅いから。
ファイヤーマン10分はキリにしてるさ。
ウタ君、昨日ファイヤーマン8分。
Is he also going to join the wrong voice call?
He's an admin, and he's already in here, and he's more than capable of speaking himself.
Yeah.
That kid is paying a lot of attention. It's okay. It's too early for all of us.
Sure.
Nah, this is perfect.
Except last.
Last at 6:30. How do you do it?
So it seems like Team B is crushing it. Both.
Oh my gosh, you miss some content.
So I don't know. I feel like Team B had an innate advantage because they had Jagumba on it, but that's besides the point.
And Address.
Oh, they do have Address too. Address is insane.
It's a pretty stacked team. Yeah.
How did
Wait a
they
minute.
draft
Wait a minute.
these teams?
Those two are stacked. Address did 2 runs too, so half of their runs were by like insane runners.
Yeah,
I think Rain's pretty good, but
Team A were in the lead yesterday.
Team A was in the lead until Taken like died in power plant comps, wasn't it?
Hey, I didn't specify for how long they were in the lead. They not end in the lead though? I thought they did for some reason.
Listen, Team A never stood a chance. Jagumba literally got world record in his run, so
Didn't swag talk to the statue.
He did? Wait, how did it work?
There's a comment on Nico. It's like Goomba has 3 of 6 words.
yes.
That's fair.
Jagumba literally got world record by 3 seconds.
Beat Rich by 3 seconds. The best part is he beat Rich by 3 seconds and opened through Dark Drill.
Yeah, if his Nebula Gray fight was any worse, he would not have gotten world record.
Or, let's phrase it differently. If his Nebula fight had not been literally perfect, he would not.
Yeah, I know.
It's really cool to see all the BN5 or the 5 EXE comps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're neat, but slow.
Also, the BN4 run, unfortunately, Taken got a Proto Man and Water God.
What were their Hawk tournaments like?
I've forgotten. Damn, Chaotic needed to be here. There he sleep.
Oh yeah, I guess they had different tournaments.
They had very different turns.
Yes, very different.
Yeah, they weren't doing set seed even though they were both on Blue Moon.
That could be like a half-hour difference for just no reason.
Yeah,
it's a little more than that.
There was about an hour difference for literally no reason.
I feel like it would be you'd have to structure your relay around BN4 a little bit just to have that not happen.
Set seed would be a very good idea for BN4 in a relay setting, even just a race setting. Period.
It's part of the excitement.
That's no fun, bro.
They've had some interesting tournament strats and restrictions. I'm surprised EXE4 didn't have set seed to go along with that, but I think it also like this format's kind of highlighted some of the problems we'd want to address if we were to do something similar.
I'm curious, Aerithar and Last's thoughts on if we were to do it, not necessarily a relay, but like I think my personal suggestion was something more along the lines of a 2-team race where each team basically just has one person do each game, and if you lose the race, or if you win the race, you get 8 points, and whoever has the most points at the end wins. Tie goes to lower total time overall, for example.
One of the teams is just Rish.
You could definitely make pick 2 people. Like we could put Rish and we could put Smog on one team, and so it's like them against the rest of the Team BN.
Interesting.
I need someone to alternate games with me at least.
Well, we don't have to do them chronologically. Like. We could have Dallas and Rish be a team, right? Because Dallas started with 1, Rish started with 6, and then just working towards the middle. And then we'll just gang up to go against them.
Smog can do 1 and 3, Rish can do 4 and 6, and 5's not important.
Who's doing NT?
You are. Yeah. Congratulations.
Damn it, I should have kept my
Fat
mouth
Kid
shut.
versus Zello.
Oh, great, that's a fair race right there.
So we're basically
Zello have to
granting a
finish
point to
twice.
one team. What the?
Maybe Zello's
Yeah,
doing
Fat Kid will be
100%.
on your and Smug's team. It's a balancing
Okay,
factor.
never mind, that's fair.
It's okay. It's a NT WonderSwan combo race, and I don't think Zello's ever played WonderSwan.
Okay, never mind. I think you just suddenly flipped that back in our favor. heavily.
That's suddenly a free point for Fat Kid.
You beat WonderSwan casually in 2 hours.
Sure, but I mean,
After doing NT, Fat Kid's like not that far behind in
But
NT.
let's make it WonderSwan 100%.
Fat Kid doing NT on both teams.
Alright, Fat Kid, you do 1 run for my team, and you do 1 run for the other team, and I will be mad at you when your other run is worse.
Good plan.
Record it separately and then just tally up the times at the end.
Oh, he got the air shop bathroom splits.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
It's a very unfortunate draw, but
Did it wrong.
Yeah.
this is a way you can do it.
True.
He didn't die, alright?
It's fair.
But that's a reason
Yeah,
why I didn't.
I know of a really good highlight of this fight.
We were
Don't
talking
worry,
about it
people-
earlier
yeah,
already.
They mentioned it
Oh,
earlier, and
okay.
then people in the chat were like, link it, link it. That's what they did.
返しが早すぎてカウンター取れちゃうから。
You're doing both NT and WonderSwan 100% for both teams. Yeah, I'll just stick with WonderSwan 100% for this marathon. T 100% would took me like 5 hours. Take me, sorry, can't speak.
So if we wanted to talk about realistic ways Team A comes back, I can't even think of one, right? Like
This is
missing Trainer
address,
for a
right?
while.
It's
it's 5
address.
minutes. And
I
so-
don't know if there's a lot of comeback potential.
Yeah, it's currently address, and Braster will be taking over after Rain Echo finishes.
Because they're not even on BN6, they're not going to go for slipwalks that get them soft locked. Like, that's the only thing that came to mind, right?
Well, you could still slipwalk in ACDC.
He could always die to under BBS and lose like an hour and 50 minutes.
That's true.
An hour 15 minutes would actually be. It would literally flip the situation to them being about an hour behind, so.
Oh, well, there's Train Arrow.
Yeah.
You can hear the commentators.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
You know,
we didn't even talk about, like, oh yeah, trainer is a requirement, by the way. It's gonna try and grind for it. Now he just has
it's
it.
like 5 minutes tops, though.
Just to mention it quick for
I've
people that
lost,
don't
like,
know,
10
Train
minutes of a
Arrow.
Valvo run to Train Arrow before.
I've
Train
never
Arrow is
lost more than
important
5
in
minutes
BN6.
because I just quit.
I was doing a no reset, and it was encounter like 42, some nonsense like that.
You can get stupidly unlucky with Train Arrow. Luckily, there's a really nice backup now where it's like 50-50, but.
Oh my god, did you just see what happened
He
on
just
Rainstream?
totally he did.
Air spin.
What?
On Rainstream, they went to Gyrocell, they rock shot, and then they got the powered up air spin from Gyrocell's spinning blades.
Genius. Absolute genius.
It's actually genius. They just murdered the hell out of Medi.
And then they used a dark wide because. Good
Why
dark
not?
chip.
Yeah.
That was cool. I like that.
Oh, that was to set up Regulage, right? Also Neovari, I guess.
I don't see why you wouldn't rate glitch Neovari at this point.
Yeah, we're good.
I feel like Neovari is just better than any other chip you could possibly have at this point for Lib 6.
Yeah.
And it shocks me that I've never even thought to rate glitch it.
Same.
Same.
Oh, they passed the Mega Man at the start? Is that-
Yes. Chiguma does the same thing.
Oh, Chigumba did do the same thing. Okay, that's the fun.
Oh, this is different. But that's because.
Yeah, that's because they got a helicopter.
Yeah, they... Okay, passing with Napalm Man.
They just pass with everybody?
Yeah. I like this strat. We're going fast.
This was unexpected.
This sounds like a patented lucky strat.
This does sound exactly like a lucky strat.
Oh, they didn't even bait the Bladia for a 1 turn to like clear to the. Where are we
Mega
going?
Man has
We're going on a journey.
Mega Man has 1 turns on Red Glitch.
Mega Man
Doesn't get
should
Red
not be intended to 1-turn anything.
Is Mega Man not the one that gets Red Glitch?
Everyone other than
Mega
Mega Man
gets Red
does.
Glitch.
Yes.
Hmm.
Mega Man
okay,
is
you're here to commentate 6, not 5.
Yeah.
That's why I'm still here. As soon as BN5's over, I'm legally allowed to leave.
Yeah, because layout's wrong.
So, yeah, it's already wrong. It's fine.
You could just remove all of them.
I don't like
This
that.
looks like my Navi cast. I like
It's
it.
the
Oh,
same.
yeah,
it's the exact
that's
same
exactly
number
the
of
same.
inputs, by the way.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's disgusting.
It's the exact same number of inputs, but it's all wrong. And it's...
It is the exact same number of inputs.
Oh, air spin. Is he gonna use it?
Of course he's gonna use it. He drew it.
The air spin did 20 damage.
Maybe not as good.
This-
At
okay.
least it's an air chip, so we get spinning gyro soul.
This fight is
Yeah,
very
but the only spinning gyro soul thing does is power up a wind chip. Or like, you know, air spin.
He
His other air spin.
he should not have done a fight with Mega Man. He should have passed again. So wait, why would you pass? Oh, I know why. Okay.
Medi's doing the dark hole?
Why does the Twitch restream look better than
Well,
my
Medi has
restream?
Neovirus, so I guess there's no reason for it not to.
Yeah.
Wait, no, because she needs to do. Wait, no, there is a reason for it not to. She has a liberation ability. That's pretty good.
No. Twin Liberation doesn't matter here. You never use it.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind.
That's right. So Napalm Man is going to. What?
I got Rich starts to explain the strat that's going to happen, and then it doesn't.
I know exactly what he's going to do. Napalm Man's going to open the dark hole, but I didn't realize where from. I didn't realize Searchman needs to do this fight first. What is this item?
50 damage.
Understandable.
You got hurt.
Yeah.
So I assume with this strat, they're not going to paralyze Mega Man. I guess we'll see.
I bet he 1 turns later and hits 2 paralysis traps.
So.
Good comment.
Wait.
In Nico chat.
What did they say?
Oh, it said that in 6, the World 3 hideout doesn't have any Fanta grape.
Okay, I actually see no reason why you would pass with all 4 navies on turn 1.
It was interesting because it didn't even bait the blade yet, so there must be some non-obvious reason to do it.
I thought it was like maybe because you would want to bait. You don't want Gyro Man attacked at that point, but like Gyro Man's.
Well, that was a good copy.
Dark Wide.
Very good usage of Dark Wide. Prove.
The other thing
Well,
with
I didn't have
champions when
faith. I
you're
thought they were going to miss.
surrounded is kind of awkward, so
Yeah.
he knew how to handle that well.
Oh, Gyro really is going on a journey.
Gyro is just on a mission. he doesn't care about anyone else.
He's carrying the team on his back.
Oh.
I love watching the wait. Oh yeah, you don't have to. I was like, why wouldn't you Toad Melody?
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about this, though, is you need to do a surrounded encounter with this guy.
Yeah.
Looked alright to me.
At least he
Yeah,
has
'cause you got
Nero
anti-fire.
Yeah.
Was that
double
life
life
sword
sword
unnecessary?
He
Yes.
double life sorted for absolutely 0 reason.
He did it just because he could.
Searchman.
Oh look, Searchman's helping.
He's keeping guard. What? Oh, it's a pass. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they were liberating you for a second. I was like about to be so confused. Just bait the blade.
Yep.
Oh, if the
So
blade
now-
is there, can you one turn and it doesn't get the eye?
Yes, you will no longer get paralyzed. That is correct.
Funny.
That's smart.
Is Searchman gonna do it? Like, who's doing this one turn? Okay.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
It's Medi.
I mean,
all they need to do is Neo.
it's got Neo very.
Like
I was expecting
Terra
not
said
to get
earlier.
paralyzed here.
Terra said earlier, Number Man doesn't liberate, Neovari liberates. Why did
you
you
don't
think
care
it would
about Medi
paralyze?
getting? You don't care about Medi getting paralyzed, so. Okay, Gyroman is gonna do that dark hole. You can just do it at any point. You've passed over him like 3 times.
There's an order of operations, Rish.
I feel so bad.
Oh, the Neovari didn't get played yet.
Oh yeah, because he got blocked.
At least it only to one turn. Well, actually, rock shot.
I feel so bad because I like watched Jagumba and I'm just like, oh yes, he's doing everything right. Maybe like a couple things like minor, and then I watched Rain do stuff and I'm like, this is what I would.
It's Proto Man, you know.
Yeah, one is
I don't know.
and
What
two,
you're
I
supposed to
don't
do.
think.
Why are you doing a longsword there?
Wait.
Can't you just do
Wait,
the dark hole?
Liberate with Gyro? Why did they do it earlier?
I guess they don't want to liberate the dark hole with Gyro Man.
Then why did
Searchman's ability isn't range limited, right? So he could get the key already.
Yes, you can already get.
Yeah, could they? Is there a different reason they could have liberated that block?
So if Gyro Man liberates, he'd be surrounded. So even though you've got Neovari, the Ten Hawk, it could be a problem. Well,
Oh, I guess yeah. They, huh?
I mean, he's not surrounded now.
Yeah,
but
I guess
is that
they just
better?
didn't want to be surrounded.
Oh, it's a bigger, not a Ten Hawk. Forgot. This has been very interesting.
Is it always the same fight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
dark holes
Dominator
are
problem?
fixed encounters.
With the Neovari, wouldn't it be faster to bait the Dominant and then do Neovari?
Yes.
Yeah, it could be a timing issue.
Oh yeah, it could be a shoot timing.
It's like that was just easier.
Yeah. I mean,
Doing-
I understand that.
I don't know how hard that Neovari input is. So
It's left, right, left B. It's easy.
left, right, left. Okay.
This is why Marco can't try slash.
Yes.
Oh,
Because he does the
understandable.
Neovari one instead.
Oh, what
got the
was that luck?
Insane.
I wish they lined up for me like that.
Have you ever?
Meanwhile, address appears to be in an encounter.
Oh yeah, address is taken into account. That's kind of weird.
Listen,
Well,
we're
he
going on a
needs to
journey in
train arrow.
BN5 right now.
This
He's
In
just
comp 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is in comp 2.
By the way, I don't want
I
it to make
think
it seem like we're like making fun of Neko. We're just like liking it and confused.
yes.
Oh, Napalm's ability is really nice there. You don't even have to
Yes,
do the Ladia.
it's so beautiful the way that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like BN5 is just a really special run, and we're enjoying it.
We're just liking exactly what we're seeing because I don't know what you do in Team Proto Man, and I'm
Pretty
just, like,
confident Rain got slightly confused because I can't think of any other reason they kept switching between like their navies so much.
Yeah.
So something must have gone wrong.
I don't know if Rain's really done BN5 runs before.
Yeah, this might be just a relay thing. I mean, if they
Lucky's
haven't,
probably in their
then
chat
really
giving live strat updates.
I believe it.
Hope they're Google translating them.
What? It's like 6-7 a.m. for
Use the
Lucky.
buster up. It's free.
He probably like woke up in a cold sweat, like someone's doing a BN5 run right now. I need to be.
He has like a
coaching them
he has
through
like
it."
a live alert on his phone anytime somebody on Twitch plays Battle Network 5 for the GBA. Instantly starts coaching.
If it has a speedrun tag, it just like
Oh,
literally
it doesn't matter.
coaches him.
He coaches them regardless. Doesn't matter what kind of
No.
streamer they are.
So he gets really excited if it's like obviously you know,
Speedrun, yeah.
if it's just like BN5, but if it's a speedrun, he needs to know because he needs to teach.
Hang on, is that bomb liberate there?
Bomb Liberate into a 1-turn makes a lot of sense to me.
Didn't you just Napalm Man it though?
No, Napalm would
Searchman's still
open
doing
up
his job.
very
Napalm Man's a little poorly positioned there because it would clear the panels around a Dark Proto.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the advantage if you do that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, because you wouldn't get the advantage fight. I guess that kind of matters against Proto Man because he's a cheater.
Mm-hmm.
Address found himself another encounter in
Yeah.
Aquarum 3, but got rewarded with a train arrow, so he's got
Oh,
2 now.
good. You know, we needed that to complete the game. So
He's only maybe he'll drop both on what's his face, Heat Man.
On what's his face? We're about to see
Hey, it's not Rich's.
He's gonna
It's
shoot.
not Rich's fault. He doesn't get runs that far.
Oh
very
my
often.
god, Proto Man, I hate him so much. Proto Man just parried Neovari.
I hate Proto Man.
Yeah.
Why is this Navi?
Is there a reason they went in with Searchman?
Airspin.
Probably
Why not?
because Neovari doesn't matter.
okay, we're just using chips.
Well, it matters if they get.
Or it'd be dead right now if it was Mega Man.
I mean, Searchman's charge shot, you don't have to aim, so I don't know.
Address is just getting ready to shoot Team Heatman in the face, both literally and figuratively. By,
I was gonna say,
double
yeah.
train arrowing.
Unfortunately. Proto Man's so not cool.
He did 300 damage to Proto. That fight's hard.
That fight is really hard.
Go, Medi! Go, Medi!
Hell yeah.
Medi's going in.
Oh, she coming. Oh, she coming. Oh, rock shot.
Does Proto Man use any elemental attacks that you could Neovar or anti-element?
No, she doesn't.
Can we have anti-dark?
Oh my god, Proto Man
Whoa.
just.
Address got Train Arrow on Dive Man, but he didn't attack, and then he missed the counter hit on the wave. So
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
You hate to see that.
Meanwhile, Dark Proto is killing literally everyone.
Aerith, thank you for taking care of the BN6 side while we're all astonished that Proto Man cheating in the video.
it's hard. It's really hard to look away from BN5.
Proto Man is so messed up.
Commentating on a relay is so hard because like you just get so involved in one thing going on.
Oh, I love it.
I'm
Good
rooting
Dark
for Ray.
Proto fight.
The rock just missed again. Did Proto Man just
He just airspinned!
That's insane.
Dark Proto just airspin!
Even Dark Proto knows the power. Alright, so this is another point in favor of synchronizing the runs.
Yes.
Oh, what? So it's easier to commentate?
So BN6 doesn't get overshadowed by Dark Proto.
That is so funny. I'm sorry.
Same thing's happening in BN6.
I thought it was so that BN4 doesn't put one team an hour ahead.
Oh, that too.
There's many reasons.
Yeah, I think
It's probably Moonblade. Yeah, it's probably Moonblade.
BN6 so far has just been a very standard run. Nothing too special.
Yeah, it's been really normal.
Pathing and like his corners weren't as crisp as I was expecting, and then there were a couple of extra encounters, but
We've been
This
spoiled
is
by
the normal
Jagumba's
for me.
movement.
What's your point?
I mean,
Yeah, I went from watching Chugumba and I was glancing at Rain every now and then and be like, oh yeah, that looks good for Proto Man strats, and then I go back to Jagumba. It's just like, ah yes, perfect, exactly what I expect to see. A legend.
It was even better than that. It was like, oh yeah, I like this strat. I'm going to use it.
I did like a lot of his strats. They're so good.
Other than airspin, even then you sort of converted. By
I'm
the
still mad about airspin, but I'm gonna use it from now on.
It's pretty good.
Are we doing the Navicast? Looks like. Right.
This is gonna be the
Body
same
pack.
Navicast
Yeah.
that Chugumba did at the end. It's gonna have.
Oh, he
not
doesn't
attack-
bug the Buster.
Doesn't,
That
but
body
it,
Yeah, that is different.
so that's body pack, humor, bugged, auto run, and I think that's just a speed +1 in there. Not even a charge +1.
It sort of makes sense.
He did not bug attack +1. Didn't put charge +1 in, which is what Shiguma did. Overall, pretty. There's nothing too crazy about it. I think he's just gonna draw Dark Drill.
Meanwhile, in BN6, the fights are routed.
Kettles.
Yeah. These fights still look the same as they always look, unless they mess up. They hit a giant dark sword.
Beefy dark sword.
Yeah, that fight went great.
怒りダークソードがバリアブルで死にました。 島根どこにいても大体広島まで
ダークチップやばいよな。
半とか2時間だから。じゃあ勝ちました。やった。優越感に浸るわ。ユースターに対してマウントを取っていく。果たしてマウントを取れるのか、島根で。
このヒグレアの裏にある秘密基地みたいなのちょっと子供心くすぐるよね。
Dress just doing the fights as normal, nothing's gone wrong. Though I doubt the last one will either. They ran into the PMT though, that was kind of funny.
That is a very red carpet. I forgot how red that carpet was.
Yeah, I know, right? The ship looks so different to me in Proto Man.
Why don't you play Proto Man? It's got red carpet.
I saw a BN tweet like randomly go viral on Twitter just because somebody pointed out that the art was different in Japanese, in the Japanese version.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Double train arrow on Heatman.
The last sublight.
It happened.
He took the crack shot. Just throw it. Just throw it. You don't need it. Just throw it.
Like he wanted a really dead heat man.
I mean,
Fight
he
took
was
6
very
seconds.
dead.
I think it's alright.
Yeah, I would agree. I have to agree with Verita.
Well, Napalm Man being like, I see you've missed a dark drill. Let me help you with that.
Yeah, that was very lucky, but I'm glad it happened.
As
they
I
didn't.
said.
They didn't do the double heat strat. The double hit strat.
Yeah, I don't think Address does the heat cross strat.
Okay.
The tutorial strat. He as I said, I think he just kind of does his own thing. But he's generally pretty fast because he comes up with good enough strats.
Saw Matar with 10 HP.
Yeah.
He looks like he hasn't run the game in a little while.
He's been running BN2.
Probably true. I think, yeah, BN2.
Yeah,
I
that
think
makes
it's been
sense.
And he's got, what, a 211 PB?
Oh yeah, no,
which
they have
puts
a
him
very, very good
like,
time.
Yeah, he's like top at least 5. How
He
many
is
people at this point,
currently
though?
the
Like
5th
3 or 4?
place, yes.
Fifth?
Yep, 5th place. Which, like, the top 5 is, you know, his is a 211.10. The next one is a 215.32. So,
yeah.
It's a really solid time.
Magnet Man is about to be deleted.
This is going to be a dark sword to the face soon. As soon as he gets that full synchro. As soon as you see it.
I wonder why they're not using Dark Drill.
Any second now.
Oh my god.
Any second now.
Nah, they let it rip.
Shout out to, as Nico said, emotionally unstable Mega Man.
Yeah, emotionally unstable Mega Man.
I love Google Translate. Oh, there it is. BN6 air spin.
He did get it. He
OP.
did get it. Jagumba has shared the strats with his fellow.
I'm convinced it's a Japanese thing after seeing BN5.
They might just like it, yeah.
Apparently they just know air spin's a really good chip. I don't know. We missed that somehow.
It's a good chip. I still don't like it, but it's a good chip.
I think I can see it more for Proto Man, for sure, because you gyro soul.
Yeah, gyro soul. Yeah, for sure.
That does a hell of a lot of damage if you air shot that gyro soul. Air spin. Back to Gargoyle comps we go.
Yeah. Just so he can fight Gyro Man and throw a dark sword in his face, or maybe a dark drill.
Oh, they took Dark Drill out.
Oh.
You only have Dark Sword in now.
To be fair,
slot 2.
As we said earlier, it's better to draw the dark chip turn 1 so you can Chaos Unison with it, because none of the dark chips are S code, so you can't take them with
area grab.
So the only one you would be able to realistically use would be Dark Wide, which doesn't matter because Dark Wide you can't Chaos Unison with, and it only does 300 damage, which these bosses all have like 800 plus. So.
So area grab star is only from the old mind in Chip Trader.
Yes.
Sounds like a Nuji Goomba strat.
There's
we never pass it. Yeah.
Sounds like a Nuji Goomba.
Because it's also only on rerolls.
Oh,
okay. It only happens from like having 4 and 5 star chips that already exist in that chip trader drop table, which we probably won't have.
Site tells me this plan
if you get
isn't
an
gonna work,
existing chip, right? 75% is just gonna pick one that you have and then pick a random code, right?
I hear Numberman DS is the only chip. Also, all of the Nightman chips.
No, the Nightman chips are the most important. This is correct.
テクニックとして、あと操作が若干難しいかな。なんか例えばこことか10
Thank you, Prof. Only get 4th code on redraws, which in area grab's case, I guess is the start code. So you would only be able to get
traders
that
are so
on
weird.
Which means the chance that an area grab stars specifically is like, no, you can't get it.
場合によっては左向いたり右向いたり。楽しい、楽しい、悪霊退治。うおー。みんな大好き悪霊退治だ。楽しい。
So while Address fights spirits, Rain will fight a helicopter.
そのせいで結構複雑な操作が要求されることもある。
This game's a lot more exciting than the other.
Yeah.
So when's the BN5 runs?
Oh, he got very.
I'm on Team Celeste now.
Gyroman was pretty stylish there with that attack. Unfortunately, Mega Man didn't even flinch.
Listen, there an area grab star on DS? I have
BN6
no idea.
Is a very exciting game, and I'm very excited to see Gregor SP, if only to watch Erase Man headbang very prominently. For reference, when you hit him with Bodyguard, it looks like he's headbanging. It's
probably gonna buster him.
You're no fun. Last, replace Aerithar now.
You've routed it.
It's only a matter
You'd
of
run
time.
it faster than he would.
That's true.
Well, I see one of them is back in end area, so time to look at BN6 again.
That is the one thing with BN5. It has moments of insane excitement, and then it has.
Unfortunately, that one thing is the majority of the game.
I know.
Well, you picked a perfect time to transition to watching the BN6 half of the stream because we just did Soul Weps round 1, and we're about to do Soul Weps round 2.
I like be a great time if anyone in chat needs to like go make a sandwich or take a bathroom break.
Yeah.
Was that gospel? Blue gospel?
No, I think it was our good friend Greg.
Blue Greg?
Okay, Rain. You had a 75% run chance, but yes, I saw the Neovari too.
I would have done that.
I would have used the Neovari.
75% chance to run, 100% chance to kill.
You all have such a different mindset. Think of all of the seconds that he just lost that I'm crying over here.
Think about all the seconds he just saved
He
from not
potentially
failing.
just saved like 8-ish seconds.
My guy, he is an hour behind. For his team, he needs to save all of the possible seconds.
No, he needs to not waste any more.
Things don't really go wrong enough in BN6 for that to be in the cards. BN4 kind of sealed the deal here.
I'm just saying, he needed to make
Okay,
as
that
close
time
as
that time was unfortunate because he Neovaried, missed a drill, and then stood there and had to run the second turn. First turn around.
But he got away.
After 10 seconds.
Yeah, the first fight was just RNG minute.
He just failed the first run.
That's true.
It's true. He accidentally hit Neovari and then hit OK instead of around.
I am surrounded by slow people.
Yeah.
There's no run button on this one. Okay, what do you want from me?
There's no
Christian's
run
okay,
button in
you're not world
BN6
record
either.
holder anymore. You don't need to.
I am in BN5, okay?
Technically true.
I will hold that over everyone until someone does an
Technically
ace
true,
run.
because he used his wireless cheating device.
But yes, this is true.
It's so cool that there's ace now.
It's so interesting, but
Like of
obviously
all
not.
games too.
Yeah.
It's like, we'll think about games with ace. It's like OOT, you know, N64 game, BN5 and BN4. Oh boy.
Wait, BN4?
Yeah,
yeah.
BN4. You can use
There's
use
some duo
the
mega stuff that you can do.
you know the battle scenario thing, the crossover battle. You can do
Operation
very
battle.
stupid.
Oh,
that thing.
okay. Turns out that just breaks the game, hey?
Yeah, you can break the game.
Well,
pretty
the
hard.
bad
It's
text
not
box
that
is
thing.
the
There's-
opening.
Yeah, there's a bad text box when you go to the Den Dome in the foot bomb scenario that calls a pointer that happens to point to battle data. So you go into Operation Battle because it's the easiest way to set all of this up.
Was that why Chaotic was complaining about no foot bomb?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Chaotic's messing around and it managed to do a lot of very, very positive things.
Yeah.
BN4 doesn't run ASM code yet. Okay. My mistake.
Yeah, you can currently set the base icon. You can currently get all chips. You can currently skip to the next playthrough.
Be honest, you had me at get all chips.
All chips is the hard one, unfortunately.
Did you say
unless
skip
there's
a
an easy one.
playthrough? Hold on.
Yes. Yes. You can skip a playthrough.
Might be able to skip 2 playthroughs.
You legitimately just call the code to enable the new playthrough or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
It's kind of just
So you can get all chips and skip a playthrough is what I'm hearing?
Yes. Or you can get all chips and set the base icon and go fight Duo Omega after doing all of the PAs in your first playthrough.
What?
You have all the chips, you have all the icons with you having the base icon and the PA icon. Just go fight Duo Omega.
Yeah,
First
that
playthrough.
makes sense to me. That's cool.
On the BN6 side of things, Address actually screwed up the first of the door fights and wasn't able to carry a full synchro through, so he had to improvise a bit in the second fight, and again doesn't have a full synchro available in this third fight.
Did Dallas join the call?
Your mic is gone. Interesting.
sorry.
That's it.
He also has copy damage rigged, which is not.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
It
Copy damage almost works, but it just doesn't.
Yeah.
I think there's a way to make copy damage work,
I
but
think it's RNG.
it might be.
Game 1 Duo Omega has not been tested, I don't think.
Sure, Chaotic wants to look into it though.
I'll do it one day, maybe.
I mean, we've got the HUD. We could probably just set our progress bytes, set our location, set all the
true.
icons.
Do we have the flags for that? Flag issues?
Just cheat the frame perfect trick. There you go. We Operation Battle in BizHawk.
Yeah,
you did MGBA.
MGBA supports it, so.
We'll just write to enough RAM addresses eventually. We'll get there.
I like that attitude.
That's how I found random color palette.
Really?
That's kind of hilarious.
Playing with flags and stuff, it's like, okay, so I'm just gonna hold the F down until the game freezes.
I forgot. We're at the point where even though he's in the final comps, nothing interesting is going to happen in BN5.
Oh no, not until he gets to a boss.
Failed
The
to
only
run.
interesting thing that could happen is they failed to run 3 times.
Yeah, that was...
Which did happen.
That's absurd.
It happened to Jigumba. He used up all of their luck.
Yeah, but like he just refueled it right there and proceeded to first turn Dark Drain, Nebula Gray. So
I mean, yeah, that was pretty good.
What a roller coaster!
They also apparently like didn't get Searchman or something, so or Protoman. They had pretty good luck in BN4.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, that wasn't Jigumba, but yeah, BN4 had very, very good luck.
they got. Well, I think who was it? Oh, I forget.
It was
Kuma.
Yeah,
Kuma, thank you.
Kuma.
Yeah, he was actually doing turning minute, so he was 1 frame off. So he only got top 10, I think. Or
It was bad president.
That's pretty good.
At least that is what I've been told. I didn't actually fully watch.
Yeah, I think he attempted it like 3, maybe 4 times. And his chat was like, are you gonna play the game?
No, I'm gonna get the
No, I was 1 frame early. I can't start yet.
How much difference could 1 frame make? Come on.
Currently an hour ahead.
That frame saved them so much.
Maybe that would have been a reasonable way to balance. Put the Team 2 on worst seed and Team 1 on best seed.
Well, no, you just have the exact opposite situation. I think Taken would have done fine if he didn't get such terrible seeds.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was like Taken wasn't bad at the game or anything. Well, they did do something really funny on Duo, but that's about it.
He
Let me go back and watch that.
He used heat breath on Duo. I watched him put it in his folder.
Yeah, they put heat breath into their folder. They drew heat breath in their drawer, and then it just like we just kept watching it until they took it, and then
Like,
they finally took it. They used it in like a climactic moment, and then didn't do it.
And I'm pretty sure all of the commentators on the
Just started
JP side
laughing.
started laughing too.
It was great.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, Taken's right.
I love BN4.
I watched him get it too. He got Heat Breath K from a fight in what's it called? Meteor Cops. Because he accidentally got a fight and he just got the chip. And so like after he beat Laserman, he just threw 2 of them in his folder, and I was like, does he know that doesn't work on Duo?
Yes, they didn't, but they do now. Thought they were like gonna unison with it or something. They get Burner Man? Or... Oh no, that was the other. Yeah, yeah.
It would be Red Sun, and you can't even get that on your first playthrough.
Well, unfortunate.
Rain is in a bit of a sticky situation.
Yeah, this.
Nice
there's kind of
fan.
unisons.
Oh, they turned 3 unison. Okay, rather than go for like a full synchro.
I mean, if they miss, they're gonna be less good. They're on 1 HP,
Oh.
but they got this.
Okay.
Oh, they're dead. Okay.
Dark Mega, take.
Can't take the wheel if you
should have just used the
with
chip.
chaos.
Wait, this wasn't who we were fighting, was?
Yeah, he was fighting Blizzard.
Was?
Yeah, he was fighting Blizzard.
Like the way somebody's like fighting for their life while another person runs through aquarium comps.
たまにブラックボムに適用されるんで。
ああ、なるほど。
なんでやねん。
Oh, hey, you beat Circus Man, huh?
He drew M Boomer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he got the 10 HP left, Circus Man, because of it. But
did he not take? Oh, he didn't have Crackshot rigged.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
this
that
is why
fight
you
went
bag
way better.
Crackshot.
Wait, world record.
Huh?
I saw world record appear on the Nico stream. Guess they're talking about Jagumbas or something.
Must be.
Either
Not
that or they're
talking
making
about
a joke.
BN5.
Was it on the left one or the right one?
It was on the left one.
His thing is like, world record should be done soon.
Yeah, they. I think it
World
might have been a
record,
joke.
Literally 2 minutes.
トレスさんはしばらくお使いですかね、まだ。
冷たいと思ったことはないけど、変なやつだなと思ってるからね。
Yeah, there's another one, world record.
To be fair, he is playing the slower version.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna get Proto Man world record?
I think so.
Nah, Proto Man, where is 348? I checked.
Yeah,
That would be absolutely insane though. If they got a Proto Man world record and a Colonel
Just
world
get
record.
Proto back to back.
TeamBN just retires.
Yeah, it'd be especially unfortunate after everything we said during the Liberation 6.
What are you doing?
Going faster than us, apparently.
Apparently.
Neovar pretty good.
Yeah, Neovar is very good.
なぜか最後は一番最初のダンジョンだけど、それもなんかワンのオマージュなんかね、やっぱり。
ああ、そういう
I mean, even then, getting a sub 4 time is nothing to scoff at.
Oh no, this is a really, really good time.
Every
Neo. Well, we already use Neovari, we just can't reg it in the US version because the reg glitch only works in the Japanese version.
Correct. Every runner, at least of the US version, grabs Neovari.
Yeah.
Except for me.
Yeah,
Been picking
everyone
up
but Rich
Neo
grabs it.
since the game was like 7 hours long.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
Neovari,
you don't get Neovari at all?
I never grabbed it. It was an extra unlocker code that you had to put in, and it was just an extra thing to throw in the folder that, like, I might not draw.
What mega chips do you use?
Do I use mega chips? I don't know. Shademan, and
I think Django's mega.
Yeah, Django. Those are the 3. Like, it
Mention
doesn't
2.
matter to
Wait,
me
what
that
was the
they're
third?
mega chips.
It's Blizz, man.
Blizz, Shade,
Oh, Blizz. Shade.
Django. The only thing that really mattered to me was like how much use am I going to get out of it. Neovari didn't feel like you would get that much use out of it. You probably also get an extra encounter because you have to go all the way.
Well,
back.
it's, if you already had 5 mega chips in your folder, it's like it's replacing a mega chip. But if you don't have 5, then it's replacing like attack plus 10, right? It's like so a
Didn't
different
want a second
value
Mega
differential.
Boomer in BN6 either, but look where we are now.
Okay, there's a difference there. The time loss there is like 3-4 seconds because it's a lotto code.
That's more like 8 to 10, right?
Not really.
And then you got to put it in the folder. That takes.
1時間ぐらい俺単装
Yeah, the folder's
NSP nightmare.
Just get out of there anyway.
I think his main point is you don't risk an encounter. Putting in a lot of code.
You don't go super out of your way.
Well, we
taking
got
a
auto
warp.
run. Neovar is slower than a lot of code, yes.
And it's super late in the run is also my point.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's also before boss rush and factory comps. Oh, I guess factory comps are gonna run. I don't know. I guess if
Wait,
you're
Factory Comp's
pre-committed
gonna
to
run,
like,
but there's still a lot of bosses in Factory Comp.
I
I
feel
feel
pretty committed to dark.
I feel like it's not as
Dark
useful
shipping.
in US version where you can't guarantee to draw it on every single fight like in Live 6.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it
that was
definitely saves time in Jeff.
Yeah,
that was a
Neovar,
really cool
Neovar
Shaman
is
fight.
sick. Like I won't lie, Neovar is a sick chip when you can full synchro or 2x damage like double life sword.
Yeah, they just double life sword in rage shade, man. Strats.
Like 960 damage.
Yep.
It's insane. Also, yes, the 3 mega chips that actually matter are in fact Nightman, Nightman SP, and Nightman DS. That's correct.
Those are the ones that let you do the messed up things.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
With these chips, we reach the credits, and that is all.
We don't even need
Okay,
one of Prof's
that's
cheetah
not true.
cards.
That's not true. There's a fourth one you need, and it's Guardian. Okay.
Of course, it's Guardian.
ゴーみたいにセンターでボット見せる。無理だね。ごめん、無理だわ。戦闘で見せるのこのゲーム。
That's one of the other things about like BN5 versus BN6 is like the combat is way more unique in BN5 in that every fight will pretty much be different because it's like based off of what you draw versus
It's also just based off, you know, the fixed encounter, quote unquote fixed in the Liberation.
Yeah, it's like you have different strats that you can do for fights, whereas BN6 at the end of the day, like I can get excited over like the minor time saves, but it's not as exciting to watch, I have to admit, watching someone heat cross every single fight.
To be
We're
fair,
also a
Address
little
just
bit
took a
desensitized.
Address just took an encounter without heat cross because he drew double crack and Vulcan 2, and he was like, I can do it faster this way.
Yes, and that's one of the nice things that I stole from Chigumba actually for Sky Gauntlets is so many fights you can do without crossing or beast out. I think like implementing that is a really nice way to save a ton of time in Sky Gauntlets.
Yes, a
Also,
ton
if
of
you're
time
looking for a
relative to BN6 anyway.
more varied combat, you should play Falzar, not Gregor.
Correct. Falzar's combat
True.
is way more interesting because you have to manage beast out very effectively.
I would say even Falza, though, doesn't really... I mean, they're still very different kind of varied.
It's like you're not gonna see. Oh god, he just did 960 damage with a double life sword Neovari.
Yeah.
Like that's absurd. You don't see that like even that often in a BN5 run, such that like BN6 has nothing like that.
Well, the only thing like that is M-Boomer, but you know when it's good to draw M-Boomer and when it isn't.
Yes.
Oh, I drew M-Boomer on G-Beast. That's cool.
Yeah, M-Boomer double hitting.
That's like 960 damage.
Okay, M-Boomer triple hitting G-Beast is probably the coolest thing ever, and no one can tell me otherwise. No one, I don't know if I've ever done it on stream though, so.
How does it triple hit?
You bait him, not even bait him, you hopefully get him in the bottom left corner of his area before he attacks. Then he'll attack you. You don't counter hit him such that he gets hit on the way, like when he teleports back, and then he moves again just afterwards.
Into it again.
Into the third hit.
It's just completely random.
It's so random and it's hilarious. And it's only happened to me like twice in practice. One of them was at MagFest.
2回エリス使ったと後ろに雲を借りたりするからどうしよ
Is Dark Sword better than Dark Drill, or are they just keeping it like that so they can use it on Nebula Grey?
You can unite with it.
He can only Chaos Unison with it. That's the only reason it's better than Dark Drill.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
wouldn't for the bosses it still be better to just not Unison? Or I guess they just don't want to risk like dying with for the emotion.
It could also be karma management.
Oh,
It's been
true.
almost 4 hours. Counting is hard.
I'm just trying to make commentary. I'm not trying to make fun of them.
I think at the end of the day, yes, using Dark Drill is the better strat, but using
Depending on karma.
Maybe we should get Lucky in here. I'm sure he knows.
I'd rather not. No, not specifically with Dark Drill, because I know he'd disagree.
No, he would actually agree on Dark Drill.
What do you think?
I have confirmed that with him.
Okay. Never mind. He can come in here then.
Yeah.
He
I
agrees
doubt
with
he's
me.
awake.
Lucky agrees with Rich on something? Okay, it's fine.
ブラスターさんにテイ君さんに何があったか聞いてくださいって言われました。
What was I gonna say? I don't even remember.
ブラスターさんに聞いてくださ
But
い。
yes, I think Kiyosuna's Dark Sword is still fun at the end of the day. Because he's killing the boss.
Yeah, no, it's still fine. I was just like asking. It was a question. I was also just wondering if overall it would be better time-wise, just so that you already have the sword in, so you can unison on Nebula Grey instead of doing another edit.
Yeah, I think you'd be surprised how like little time loss there actually is to folder edits, given how much importance a lot of people like to put on folder edits. But yes, it would save time to just have only Dark Sword in, because you don't want Dark Drill on Nebula Grey.
Yeah, not in Pro, man.
いや、さすがにエリクサークルと2匹はやばかったわ。
あれやばい。ワンって痺れてる時に移動したらダメージ食
And
らう。
easier to get the 400 hit at the start as well, I'd assume.
Get a little bit sad every time he talks to an object.
Doesn't swag talk? I feel like Adris, I would never see swag talk to anything, so you're gonna be disappointed every time.
Yeah.
Wow, that was very frank.
Ooh, okay, so Rain is doing the strat I was talking about earlier. Jagumba took the haha, just get lucky approach and risk the 50-50% every time. But look at Rain, he swaps over to Medi, gets to a very specific position, and then he'll swap back to prototypically.
It was an incredibly unfortunate time to choose to explain.
I know, he did it once and then chose to not do it the second time. But you know what? He got the 50-50.
I can confirm, though, I was watching. He did choose to do it earlier.
Yeah. It's a neat little like optimization you can choose to take for consistency's sake. But yes, Jagumba doing what he did got lucky and was faster. Except he failed runaways as Colonel, so you know.
He also got a free turn runaway with Shadow Man for some
Had the
reason.
4th turn finish with Shadow Man because he would have failed 3 runaways in a row.
Had to just kill them or risk like 6 runaways instead.
Wonder if Address does the Judge Tree skips.
I feel like
if I had to guess,
everyone-
probably not.
I feel like everyone does Celine Dion skip. Lurking skip.
Yeah, I'm sure he knows them. Lurking might be too new.
Yeah, I feel like lurking skip is something that I could totally see runners not doing.
Yeah, same. I think they do Celine Dion though.
スライダーも作るのめんどくさそうだったな、あれ。フラグ1個間違えてた。
言ったのに作れない。
I wonder if they call it Celine Dion skip.
I'm sure she's very big over there.
だから毎週作るのめんどくさいんだよ。
All right, we need to listen in specifically to when he's in Judge Comp 3.
I'm listening.
Okay.
What if against all odds they call it the fat kid skill?
There's no way.
There's no way.
No, I'm kidding. That would never happen.
I still petition for it to be called Fat Kid Skip, but I'll never be listened to on that.
Because what's called? I don't know where Celine Dion came
I
from.
don't know. How do we do this?
I don't know who came. I don't know if I came up with it. If Marco did, I don't know who came up with it.
How do we not know the backstory behind our own skips?
Sure, it was fake.
It must have been me. That seems like a kind of me thing to say.
This was like
Doesn't exactly seem unlike Marco either.
this is like 6-year younger fat
It was
kid.
me that found. Yeah, it was me that found it. I just don't remember who named it. Celine Dion.
Yeah.
もうすごい。まあ、止めずに。
Oh, we get the invincible Cosmo Man.
Versus the invisible Mega Man.
ポーズしないと打てないわ。マジで。顔すユニゾン。
Boss buffer.
They did 2 unbuffered, and I thought they were going to go for a third, but they went invincible.
If he hadn't got invincible, we probably would have.
Yeah, I think they would have.
Are we in comp?
Go home, hit 1Y.
最初はなんか有利。
Let's see that kind of RNG in the 100% run, please.
I was watching Guma in 5, and it's like he got 2 PA chips on native. I might as well do all icons at this point.
Bet he got a Doll Thunder 1A as well.
Let's listen to the JP commentary. Oh wait, he got an encounter. Just wait.
失敗して2体出たらもう地獄で。
そんな処理能力ないと思うから無理だと思うけど。
フリーズするかもし
アドレスさんがまず先にボスか。
また10秒で終わるんでしょでも。
こいつボスなんですか？
He does do Celine Dion skip.
ここはね、
He saves.
I think with that save, we can officially declare Team 2 the winners. Even if we die during under BBS, it only cost 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Listen, if he softlocks and then dies, okay, it's not
He'll
a
be
question.
disqualified and easy.
Man, Judgment almost attacked.
I know, right?
And then on Rain's side, for Nebula Gray, it's just going to be Chaos Unison with Dark Sword instead of Dark Drill. Neovar is a really good ship if he draws it, which he did, because he can use it while Unison for a bunch of extra damage with double Bar Sword or double Life Sword code.
Okay, well, Team B was fighting a boss with no attacks, and Team A is trying not to die.
They're very different games.
Unbuffered Dark Sword, let's go.
Ooh, we went for a second follow-up there.
Just missed it too, though. Just unfortunate. So I think once he gets this hit, you should be able to charge Neovar and just hit that.
Oh, they are. Yeah.
That should be all he needs to finish.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Do a charge double life
Yes.
sword.
Yeah, you can do a charge double life sword.
It's absurd.
How does that work? Do you let go of A and then repress it?
I think you have to release immediately, press A again to do the inputs.
Input? That's crazy.
That or you just have to release and do the inputs, which it could. I don't actually know.
I think you have to repress. I forget. It was like Killia. Somebody did it during a race once.
I think you have to be holding A to do the inputs, so you probably have to press it again.
Repress, yeah.
It's a really cool way to end the run too.
Yeah, very
Sure
cool.
was.
It's like his chat laughed at it.
It's like you just casually hit him for 960 damage by like jumping from the back row. If only teleported behind him. Nothing personnel.
Don't care about the time. Team A won in my book.
That's what I'm saying.
Team A's had the content, that's for sure.
Team B might have gotten a world record. But Team A has the content, and that's what really matters.
Yeah, I love the Lib 6 and the entirety of BN4 and the Nebula Grey fight.
Team B was kind of stacked.
Yeah.
I don't know if you haven't joined yet, but we were just like, yeah, they have address for both BN2 and 6, and they have Jaguma. And like, what did you expect to happen? I don't actually. But Team A has some of my favorites, like K.
Yeah, that's true. They did have K. K do BN1.
I think he did 3. Question mark. I don't actually remember.
I can check the schedule real quick. I guess.
ピーランドットコムだと2が日本版で確かちょうど4時間ぐらいだったから、それとほぼ同じって考えると。
He did 3.
そうですね。
He did 3. Taken and Utah did
それとほぼ同
BN1.
じペースで走ったってことですよね。
Yeah, that makes sense. I knew Taken did BN1.
プランナー早いな。
便利だよ。しかも B を押さなきゃ塩化も減るし。
ここから23は
23。
ああ。
23
Address should do the Choo Choo Man scenario.
終わりました。メッセージ来たので。GG ですね。
He certainly has the time.
He could do all crosses and still win by 30 minutes.
That's true. I like
I don't know about that.
I liked the attempt at the GB setup, but
Yeah, if
Did
he
he not move
down,
down or?
Yeah. I think he also had a Vulcan, so he realistically Vulcan with full synchro, no less. He just needed to move down and press A.
Now Braster's up.
It's a BN6 race. Go, go, go. You can do it.
Only an hour and 20 minutes difference.
Unfortunate. Alright, and with that, I'm out. So I'll see everyone later.
See if I can.
See you later.
See ya.
all that sloppy movement and not
チャドモ
punished.
が安定して速い、まあ安定するかどこまでだけど、見た目安定して速いのがなんか。
技術さえあれば安定するっていうのがでかいから。
Does it say 5 end on their little Toadman tracker?
I was thinking about that too.
6 start, 5 end. That's how long BN5 really is.
Yeah, honestly.
200入るんで。
強いな。
範囲めっちゃ広いし。
Longer than I personally planned to. I was enjoying BN5 too much, and I think Arathar and Last can handle BN6 better than I can in my current state. So I'm also going to go to sleep. Have a good one, everyone.
See you later, Rich. Address currently in the best fight in the game. Double pulse bulb. Does it perfectly though.
Oh, wow.
That GB setup is very nice.
Yeah, it's not actually a huge window to get that first copy damage, depending on how the pulse bulb moves.
こっち側はコピダメ当てた方が反応して攻撃してきちゃったりするから。
はいはいはいはい。
結構難しいんですよ。
Didn't take Black Bomb on the next fight though.
で、あそこもアタック入れてないとあいつが一発で倒せないから。
ラッシュを踏み台に。
踏み台ですか。
これ動物愛護団体から来ますね。
これはクレームが。
Ooh, Braster actually going for one of my fancy move crack shot up to the top of the folder.
Yeah, some interesting stuff. I think I was also doing that last time I played 6.
見た目は犬っぽくないけどいる感じ。
強い。
Addresses gauntlets are going pretty well.
早くなる戦闘多いから。
Arathar?
2日目の出走時間一緒にして本当に良かったね。
So if anything happens to the stream,
昨日も40分以上。
just check the restream.
I will put the fire
お
out.
疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
Be back in a bit.
お疲れ。
早かったです。
エグゼ5、2人ともいい走りだったんじゃないですか。
割と
簡単だね。エグゼ4は片方悪い走りだったみたいな言い方してません
あれをいい走りと豪語するのはちょっと僕は無理です。
This is a little bit
This is a lot of ammo.
That's true.
いやまあ
Very nice comment so far.
頑張った。
トーダメを引いたこと自体、夢を詰めればまあまあまあって感じなのかもしれない。
レインさんはね、お見事でした。
Braster takes a really interesting setup on the double lockdown fight for an 8 rank. Takes the sword ahead of the crack shot, despite having full synchro going in. So he moves 3 times and goes for no counter hits.
レインさんのメンタルどうなってるだろうってちょっと思った。
Suspect he might be a little bit inexperienced, just based on plays like
Have
that.
we just played BN6 too much?
Maybe. I mean, we're comparing him with his opponent, who's top 5, and the top 5 are pretty tight these days.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
ここまでかって思ったよね。
マジかよ。
自分もそこまでは出るとさすがに思ってなかったし。
I like the copy damage just into the ether.
He takes it every time without fail, and if he draws Black Bomber and Boomer, he's just like, whatever, I'll just throw it off.
最後、マジかっこよかった。
Which is probably better than trying to like press B to untake it, because if you press B too much, then you gotta reselect cross, and it takes a while.
Yeah.
でも威力がおかしいんだよな。ちまちまって威力じゃねえんだよな。
I like this fight. Any fight where you just tank the pulse bulb and kill him anyway. Pretty cool.
The Falzar version of that fight's much harder because of the lack of super armor. This is swag kill fight also. Like, disappointing to see that.
Did you just Buster Bug for 10 damage?
Saved himself a whole, like, 0.3 seconds with that lucky charge.
あいつが反応しちゃったからかな。チャンプルが。コピダメ打ったときに。前行ってコピダメ打ってばよかったのかな。
チャージを打つだけ簡単だね。みんなEXEをやろう。
Ooh, he spoke to a desk. He caught it though.
分かってないんで、ちょっと来たはいいんですけど、あれは。楽しむだけなんですよ。
ああ、間に合わなかった。今の間に合うと一発でね。
ああ、ここシビアよね、その攻めると。
そう、僕とか安定取って、
Something must have gone interestingly because he was like 20 seconds late there. Oh, did he get a third encounter?
出始めたところを狙って。
In Central 2, he must have gotten a second encounter. Which explain why he's a bit behind.
Probably.
I expect time to be here.
もう変化しなかった。
でもいけて。
The double mock gun encounter was like pretty far towards the end.
That's what I'm thinking too.
SCP に対する反応やめろ。
須田さんがもうすぐ一般ウイルスを。
I don't know how recently Braster's run 6. Be interesting if he does the new or the old robo control.
HP めっちゃ減るからさ、油断してたらさ、ダルストにやられたことあるんだよね。
そこでさ、ブラッドマンじゃないっていうのがまた、
ダルストにやられたことある。
EXE6 っぽさあるよね。
一般ウイルス、本当の一般ウイルスよ。
テクニックね、ちょっと寄り道して火をわざと出す。
いや、はいじゃなくて。
火が出ている間はエンカウントしない TC を悪用したあれね。
そう。
The way he hugged the outside corner there coming around to the first prog was very interesting.
His movement's been a little suspect, for sure. Didn't get an encounter though, so potentially at all. Okay, there we go.
Did you just go for the 75% run? He does.
Yeah, I mean, why not at that point, I guess? You already have the HP memory. Oh, they're not allowed to use slip walk, are they?
You can slip walk in ACDC.
No, I think they have rules against it for the relay.
Oh, they have actual rules against it.
That might be. I'm pretty sure address is on Virtual Console, which might be why.
バリアブル出してやってた時あっただ。バリアブルもネオバリして。なんか、それこそ、
Probably both on Virtual Console.
レギュラー夏季現金とかでやってた。
But for sure, address, I think his PB is submitted as Virtual Console. So.
めちゃくちゃ多いから、夏季現金ぶっ刺さるんで。
ブラスターさん、塩化しない可能性がある。
いいランス引いてる。
有給で上司とドライブするの。
これわざと待機してもう一回日付。
It just got through 2.5 encounters as Heatman. In both the full encounters, he drew Boomer in one, Black Bomb in the other. So very quick playthrough as Heatman 2.
ほとんど火が出てる間に
HP1 でももう満タイです。
Leaving no chance for his poor opponent to recover.
この1とかの間に塩化しちゃって。
Still a chance he could die to Circus Man. Element Man EX maybe. It's happened before. It's fine.
I'd say Nightmare, but they're on Japanese, so there's even less of a chance that
happens. Yeah, it probably won't happen. The scary encounter's not even in Japanese, is it?
Braster's second route, or second comp 2 movement wasn't too good, so he ended up taking an extra encounter check and got punished for it. The Japanese runners seem to really like taking their swords early in last man. Ooh, misses the counter hit.
Does he not know about the Q?
Doesn't look like it.
結構このウイルス強いぞ。
ガタイガチ。
That wasn't a half bad fight, to be fair.
いやー、下手くそやったな。
11分16なら。
うん。
11分16なら全然いい。
Oh, he's got splits up. He's got a 224 PB. And it looks like he might have golded Blast Man.
That sounds like it includes credits. Let me check his. Let me check speedrun.
Maybe it's 226. But yeah, that's gold Blast Man.
Yeah, he's on pretty good pace. Maybe that is his PB? I don't know if that includes credits or not. It's hard to tell. It's not on the leaderboard. Check his YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, the Japanese runners include credits and everything, don't they?
Sometimes. A lot of the Battle Network ones have stopped.
Yeah, Falzar is a less popular category. In part, the crosses aren't as good. Also, the required cross scenario of Spowman is slower than He-Man's scenario, so that makes the run overall a bit slower. In my opinion, Falzar's good name is slandered because it is the more technically difficult speedrun, so I think more people should run Falzar. I'd say that the Falzar himself is easier than Gregor.
Oh, it does include credits, so his PB time is actually the second last split as far as our timings go. It's 2:23:56. He got it about a month ago. Pretty good.
So that's one small advantage he'll have, is that he's been playing the game a little bit more recently.
Hmm. And he might PB.
Yeah, certainly true.
割と考えられて配置をしてたりするよ。
してやんないと。クソみたいに戦闘をしても死なない。このゲームは優しいな、楽しいな。エグゼ2だったら死んでるぞ、さっきの。
エグゼ2だったら死んでる。
でもそれでもこのゲームは死なない。なんて優しいゲームなんだ。みんなエグゼ6をやろ
う。Wait. I was busy checking something, but when we said Falzar was more technical, Final Boss is not more technical. They're like, if anything, Gregar is more technical, but the rest of Falzar is more technical for sure.
I think there are some cool fast strats that can be developed for Falzar, the final boss fight, but nobody's put that much time into it, so we don't know about the cycle skips, or the ones that I discovered we don't have ironed out particularly well yet.
Yeah, there's definitely potential there. Also, I really enjoy Aqua Tornado. It's cool.
It is cool. Disappointing that they don't allow slip lock just because we won't get to see the cool Mr. WeatherTech.
グランドマンとかめんどくさいイメージがないんだよ。なんかさ、ためチャージしてさ、
Yeah, man. It always blows my mind when I remember that address has like such a fast time on Virtual Console. We assume that because one of the runners is on Virtual Console, they just don't allow slip lock.
転校生だから。
But it could be a different reason than that.
まだ学校慣れてないから。
Yeah, it's fixed on VC. You can't do it at all.
先輩がいきなり入ってきた。秋葉だったらあれだったら。あれウェザーリポートがどっちだっけ？あれどっちが光の豪風剣殺す方だっけ？忘れたわ。
Either of them looks VC. I don't see a difference, but also addresses PB is on VC, I think, so. VC is darker.
雲囲むの結構むずいよね。
そう。雲の位置がね、悪い。
Surprised you can tell through the pixels.
しかもめっちゃ変な動きしてきてさ、当たるとき、当たってさ、落ちちゃったらもう。
戦略は本当にブチギレ案件だから。
急に高速移動するやん、お前。
めちゃめちゃ動き早い。
Trolley typhoon action
しか
here.
もそこはさ、ほら、今の
I was surprised in comp
囲えないんだよ。
to see address drop to 1 health and his cloud left.
だよ。
Maybe he falls? No.
あれも囲えるんだ。
A clutch square at the end.
でもちょっと微妙なとこだとね、距離が足りなくて。
ああ。
すげえな。
ちょっと待って、やめろ、やめろ、やめろ。
His movement is definitely a little wonky though.
Yeah.
Slipping up the ramp. And he slipped all the way down the path to Element Man, which does add a little bit. Whoa, and he's doing this completely different order than what we do.
It mostly doesn't matter. Most of the like cloud movement doesn't matter at all.
Right, but he did the long slip towards the beginning, so
Yeah.
I have to imagine he's
To
got
be
a higher
fair
conversion.
though, address hasn't like his PB is pretty old, so it was probably before we kind of really ironed out the element comps.
And there's the punish.
Yep. Wow. This is a weird encounter. I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
組が並べられている方のことを切れ味ゲージって呼ばれているのは気に入ってて、なんか
あ、なるほどね。
Ooh, black bombed it. Hey, just give it to it right away.
モンスターハンターライズ、皆さん、来週発売です。
買うんすか？
ちゃんと木に
Which works, it's so nice quick kill.
Really important on Braster's side right now. It's a fairly late encounter as well.
やりたい。ツイッターでみんながやってるスクショを上げるために俺がやりたい。
That BGMD could be a mega energy bomb, and they do have more respect for chips than us, so...
Boo.
Zenny. Oh, it's an air. That's going on the folder. You already know that's going on the folder.
Surprised you didn't edit it in right away.
この辺はもうリザルト増えちゃうから全部壊しちゃうんだけど。
Second encounter looks reasonable. Not having the counter hit coming in here is a little annoying because otherwise this would have been a quick just pop pop and the fight's over.
うん。カウンター取ってれば結構。
And unlucky. Braster's gonna have to hunt that down. I was surprised to see Address did actually do the 6-second time save, picking up Green Banner.
Oh, really?
In his router.
Maybe they just knew for longer.
I seem to think his PB didn't have that, but I might be misremembering.
Maybe not. He's probably been watching Jagumba do runs though.
Fair.
Might have picked it up there. Oh, I just saw a comment fly across the stream. Battle Network 5 end.
Credit to Team A, they have actually done well enough to keep themselves on the board in the bottom of the screen. Oh, there they go, fixed it.
需要のほどはどうでしょうね。
EXE 6は EXE 5だった。4時間2セットはちょっとやばいわ。
I don't even need to read Moon Runes to know what half these comments are saying. Why does it say BN5? I thought we were playing BN6. Can't fix it fast enough to escape stream chat.
Nope. Braster taking a totally fine and much more pleasant looking.
Everything is right in the world now.
Yep. Addresses did take the same number of inputs, but it was double down input, which has to be slower than like down left. You've tested this game, Arathar, am I right?
It's exactly the same.
Oh no.
But for computers, for humans, I would imagine it's faster to left down or down left. Yeah, the Navicusses are like one of the only places you can't overlap inputs. So it's actually like you have to do it, hold the direction for 2 frames to move it, and then you have to have a 1 frame gap before you can do another input.
Address would have actually had a shot at the encounter skip in under 2, except that they can't flip lock, so had to just keep going through and did not make it all the way to the next skip point. In the English version, you've got about a 20% chance to have a skip opportunity, whereas in the Japanese, it's like 2.
I've had no encounter before in Japanese. Once. Ever.
Braster is actually saving time. I seem to remember that Address made it out of the aquarium at like 24:45. The only problem is he's missing that crucial train arrow. I wonder if he's going to just not L button strat?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be interesting because there are some backup strats for this. You could get it as Heatman, you could use the fish sticks comp, or you could take less L buttons and aquarium. Or any combination of those.
Address didn't even try to take less L buttons, and he got one.
Got 2 encounters, didn't he?
Yep, 2 encounters.
だからもう選んだ体にして。
Gosh, we're in ACDC already. It's crazy how fast BN6 goes.
あーごめん画面がちょっと暗くなっちゃった
Yeah, when I joined and saw that one stream was on BN6 and the other was in the undernet of BN5, I'm like, oh, BN5's almost over, it won't be a huge difference, but no. BN5 is so long, last scenario and the boss rush.
珍しいな、いつもメタルマンなのになって。
そんなんある。俺が思ってるよりもパーティーゲームやったわ。
Literally starting poor Braster over half the game behind.
バレンタイン系って確かなんかゼロの
初見なんだけどうまくできるかなとか言って。
バレンタインシールみたいな。
超目でやんの。
Oh, he is in fish sticks.
What? Forgot there were encounters. What was what?
He picked up both blue mystery data. The first, or the bottom one I know is the unlocker. That'll save him a little bit of time later. But he picked up the top right blue mystery data as well, and I don't remember what that is.
It's a white capsule.
Oh, sure.
魚が枯れないやつですか。
アドレスさんはどうだったの？
I'm not sure why he picked it up. It is a null chip that you can charge. It might have just been like a I have time to run around in the comp thing. Maybe he puts it in later.
There's the train arrow we needed. 2 extra fights. Costs him about, what, a minute?
Yeah.
1回目にさ、コピーロイド調べた。
It's really hard to say whether you should do the fish sticks or when you're this far behind if you should try to get lucky in
もう一回調べな
aquarium.
いといけないの。そのままネット君のまま一行動しちゃうんだよね。
正直あいつならもういいけどな。
潜って取ってこいよ。ネット君だってね、電撃
I think if I were in a competitive race, I would go for the luck in aquarium. And if I were in any situation other than that, an exhibition run or a situation here where I'm so far behind, I'd rather just pick it up in fish sticks. That way I have the guarantee that I could maybe draw it on Heatman, and I can just do my L button strats as normal without having to worry about it.
Yeah, I think I'd lean towards pretty much the same.
3段で気絶するってあれどんだけ強いんだよ。
Oh,
あれでも気絶しなかったね。
was that? You might have had an encounter chance there.
もうなんだかんだあれなんですね。水族館のところに行ってるんですね。
さんの方が
お、ここね。
ウイルスマンですか？
ウイルス沿線。
ラストマンはEXEになって強化されてめちゃくちゃ強くなったらしいぞ。うわ、これは一体どうやって戦ってるんだ。ブラストマン EX なんてめちゃくちゃ強いに決まってる。こんな強いボスに勝てるわけない。
Address got the strats for Blastman.
あれなんかチャージちょっと置いてるだけなんですけど、なぜか入ってきます
I wonder if he's gonna heat cross first turn against Eggman.
自分から入って。
ただ HP を高いだけでしたね。
そうでしたけどね。
Not with that draw.
What power?
最後ね、なんか、コマング3の SP ナビで戦う前、ウイルス戦入りますか
Lots of comments flying by.
ああ、そうですね。
Indeed.
入りますもんね。
See what Google Translate thinks they're saying.
私はなかなかダメージ与えてるんで、ウイルスとちょっと一味違う感じですね。
Oh, wow. With that, we had some significant time save on Address's side that split. I wonder if he's ahead of his PB at this point. I see a green split, but I don't know what his comparisons are.
結果、駅のホームもないんだね。
そうだね。
Although, given his, like, even just looking at all the red I see, there's no way he could be ahead of his PB at this point. That must have just been safe for that split.
Oh, yeah, maybe. He does seem to have two comparisons.
Double digits of time save, though. That was like a good 12 seconds or so.
It's hard to tell through the pixels. Also, word on the Google Translate chat is doesn't make any sense.
Braster also finds himself in an encounter in Akurum, and it's a terrible draw with 4 S-code chips against Fishy.
It's alright, he got Zenny.
Oh, he was literally like a frame late on an L button press there.
50% of the time when you flip a coin, you get train arrow, but 100% of the time you still have a coin. So that's why we get Zenny.
I think he's a little early on that L button press there. He might have an encounter check on the way out of the comp.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I find this comp really generous, though.
That's true. A little more used to this stretch that is comp 3 these days.
Yeah. And then getting the encounter anyway.
Yep.
Oh, he did another one. Just okay.
Oh, that's a nice safety.
Probably smart.
確かに逃げるっていう選択肢が取れないの痛すぎるんで。
心地回復しちゃうからさ。
逃げ率 25% とかでクソだしな。
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm sure he'll take this comp safe as well.
B はもうすぐ言うてな終盤だね。今回のクロスオーバーの稼で第4戦だからな、ちょっと。
Honestly, stretching 3 in comp 1 and 4 in comp 2 is probably like very sub 210 strats.
With his 220 XPB, I have to imagine just going for the 100% no encounters. No need to risk a run where you got a train arrow early on a chance of an encounter for the 1 second of time save.
楽しいですね。
楽しいです。ロボット邪魔だ。
ヒートマンエグですか。
アクアマンエグゼになるかヒートマンエグゼになる。
アクアマンエグゼは弱そう。
アクアマンエグゼはいいから。
Is a Lacrosse 220 strats? I wouldn't really say too much about a Lacrosse. Like,
here's the thing, Tara. Yeah, but he's not gonna get it. Definitely not.
If you're learning the game, I see no reason to put elect cross in your strats when it
You could
is
get
lower and like
you could get charge cross and get sub 220.
He's not wrong.
楽の組織の人間としても活躍してたから。
そうね、3では、あれだからな、光隆一を重傷に追い込んで。
Yeah, I mean, realistically, at 220, you're probably still saving time with the leg cross.
俺今日4でもファイヤーマン見たよ。
Did he not put the air spin up?
I don't think so. To be fair, it's an R code and only like 90 damage.
Yeah.
アドレスさんまだこっちでやってんだよ。
I can't wait for a run where someone gets a tornado and it gets all the way to the end and they start killing bosses with air spin tornado.
Terrible decision here. He had a sword and an air shot, and he put the air shot before the sword and has now pushed Diveman off cycle. It's almost impossible to hit with swords consistently now. Okay. Second air shot gets him back on cycle.
どれの話？左？
左。
ダイブマン。
ダイブマン。
進行表にも名前がある。
And there's the trainer.
Oh, take it.
No, just escort him to the back. Because now we have to wait a whole nother custom gauge when we could have just moved him carefully to the back.
Dealing with Diveman's AI while dealing while dealing with the torpedoes is really hard. This fight destroys my brain if I try to do all the things at once in it.
It is an extremely difficult fight from a technical perspective to max your value. Especially when you're trying to like maintain a counter hit. Because most of the time I just don't even care about the torpedoes.
And count how many times he surfaces and react to the lobbed projectile, counter hit the wave, and make sure the tornadoes are set up in a way that you're not going to get destroyed for counter hitting the wave.
Yes.
And if you have to lure him to the front for a sword or the back for train arrow.
It might be just like the most technical fight in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Other than perhaps Gregor or G-Beast.
We do animation cancel on the Gregor fight.
Still think F-Beast is the hardest fight in the game, but
yeah, F-Beast is terrible. Fight is truly awful.
The only fight with a significant AI change at half health.
実際は確かに今まで
やめとけって。
リベレートのなんか簡略化したみたいなとこありそうだよね。バス目でやってるし。
ああ、まあ確かに。
It's also more interesting than G-Beast though, because it does more than just swipe at you.
実際ウイルス戦がないリベレートミッションみたいな感じで。
100本ノックぐらいした方がいいな。バズル要素強いしね。
Speaking of G-Beast, looks like Address is up to date on his Solwep's underground strats and is making his way to Colonel.
These are going to be both interesting fights because G-Beast is a luck-based fight and then Colonel is a skill-based fight. That's a pretty good draw.
I haven't seen Airspin on G-Beast yet. Oh, he's a topside counter hitter? The bottom side.
Put his undershirt at the bottom, counter hitting at the top. I don't know what's going on anymore in this race.
なんだっけ、サンダーボールには確実にカウンター取れるから、それを覚えてるとすごくいいよね。
Right now he's at the bottom.
An excellent use of that double crack there. 240
really
big damage.
That was a great G-Beast fight. I don't have much to say about that one.
あ、おお、綺麗。ぴったりだね、しかも。
Braster did save the frame on address using the sneak run as he did.
Nice.
Saving the turn frame, address did not do that, so big time save there.
Ooh, Address did get clipped by one of the. This is one screen div.
It looks like he's fine.
あ、
いや
これ、こういう感じだったんです。
エグゼ後の最初に当たるカードの攻撃パターン豊富になるんで。
攻撃に当たる
ミサイル撃ってくると強いんだけどね。
うん。
撃たせなきゃいいから。
位置がよくわかんないって言ってたけど。
Oh, Braster with a safety save before Kettle 3. Makes sense, actually. Losing this full synchro carry is very annoying.
He did use the sneak run, so understandable.
Gets it no problem. And now let's just hope he remembers to write counter damage.
そうそう。この後、苦
Perfect.
しみ取れてないと適当にザコ戦してやった方が早いくらいだから。
忍びって切れるまで、なんか歩いて、
Ooh, wait, what?
そんなの
Address taking a small detour home
火の
to
攻撃手段がこれしかない
check if he left the oven on.
さーて、日の剣。トレインやろ、頼む。トレインやろ、頼む。
夜間バグは見れないですか
Wait. Oh, and then wrong left bus too.
I don't know what part of the game he's at anymore. I'm not sure.
He beat Colonel. At this point, we're supposed to jack in at ACDC and get the banner. But instead, he headed home and then went to Skytown. That's like 2 wrong left buses. No, just 1. But it's a full animation one, so like a good 35 seconds of time loss.
That wasn't a horrible Heatman fight, all things considered.
Was it turn 2 train arrow?
Might have been 3.
Yeah. And there's the safety save. I can't imagine any way Team A comes back with a safety save this close by address. Even a death to a nightmare now in comp 3 of Pavil would only cost you like 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
ビースト強すぎんだろ。
クソ強いな。
あとパルザー版だとそのフグのやつの次が強いんで。
8 2体いるもんな。それは強いわ。
8 2体がパルザー版だとめちゃくちゃ強い。
ああ、なるほど。
8は
Yeah.
一回攻撃すると
I agree. Team A is in need of a wrong warp right about now.
こいつがさっき言ってた。
That would be one heck of a marathon finish.
フグどう倒す
I like that copy damage strat.
コピダメ当ててなんかとりあえずフグ処理すると割と楽っていう感じの印象はあるな。
そうですね。基本はそれで
これ
Having counter hit coming into this fight is very useful too. In the event that you draw in Boomer.
普通におまけなんだよな。まあ。
ここでも HP0 になる夜間バグ起きますからね。
そうなんだ。それ初めて知った。
なんかあれじゃない普通の戦闘でもできるよね、あれ。そうするとさ、普通にリザルト入ってチップもらって1で耐えてになるのかな。
He almost got that in 2 buster shots. It's like a few frames off hitting the second quicker.
掲示板を読んで。
読むのも早いな。
まあ。
これが60000 EXE6 だ、うお
ドラクエ3うまいだけあってコマンドの速さがね。
それですよ。
コマンド速いのはいいな。
基礎動作は本当に大事だからね。
ドラクエ3がコマンド系だからマジ。
Pretty impressed with Braster's play. Overall. Like his 223 PB. I imagine he'll be improving on that soon, just based on what I've seen so far.
Yeah, if he continues to run the game, he'll probably catch up pretty quick. In terms of like PB time, not necessarily this race.
Literally, as long as he keeps playing, Team A is guaranteed to catch Team B. That's what I heard.
Address is going to be done at about 12 minutes, so I don't... The rough estimate? I can't tell what his splits say.
Oh, his best possible time in the bottom says 2:16.49. So he's significantly behind his PB.
Yes, yeah.
So he probably got 15 plus a little to go.
ACDC without slip walk is so foreign to me. He's getting all the chips though. He should do an all icons run. Gregor SP right now.
He hasn't been picking up enough GMDs to make that viable.
True.
Combat chips are good, but TeamEXE versus TeamBN 600%.
That would be an excellent event.
I think we should nominate one champion from each team. We'll have it be Jagumba versus Terra 600%.
森友とキッコロいる
Next year we might have to do 4 and 5 on the same day. They're gonna be pretty quick.
あいつらも旬が終わったらどうなってたんやろ。ウェザー君腕もがれてるしな。かわいそうに。動けないよりもがれてるじゃん。
If Mega Man turns or Mega Man EXE turns 21 next year, we're gonna have like Mega Man themed brews.
Live in Canada, that ship sailed a year ago.
Fair. BCC drinking game.
Oh, that's perfect. Or horrible. I haven't decided yet.
彷彿とさせるような。だから多分ビデオマンの時もちょうどあれだったんじゃない
Airshot, yes.
ビデオマンで公募じゃなかったっけ？
公募だよ。
公募だけどさ。
このコミックの
あ、そっか、公募かい。
やつでしょ、多分。少年が考えた最強の鍋みたいな。
レーザーマンと
レーザーマンと
I brew my own mead, so I can do a honey bomber variation.
パンクマンではないパンク。
Now we're talking.
じゃないパンク。
なんて
Can use that for your virus battler.
パンク元ネタありま
You
す
have
よ。
virus battler drinking.
元ネタあるんだ。
Every time you lose to Pulse Bulbs, take a drink.
I don't know, my PV lost once, so that's not too bad.
Ooh.
Ooh, Corn Fiesta is another excellent
にて初登場って書いてある。
boost name.
ゲームボーイ。
A little bit of tequila in there.
これ本家ロックマンは1個目取ったんですよ。
僕も。
まあ、なんかクリアはしたことないな。なんか、やってはみたけどクリアできずみたいな。エアーマンステージとか。
初代のロックマンすごいですよ。ダメージ食らった後、無敵状態でもトゲ踏んだら死にますからね。
Watching BN6 without slipwalk is almost like watching BN1 without manipulation. I just don't understand the movement that I'm seeing.
トランスミッションのエグゼのロックマンのジャンプモーションが完全にファミコンのものと同じだったりとか。謎の片足上げジャンプみたいな。
2003年。
I think Aqua or Pavil 1 is the most egregious difference, right?
Yeah, well, if all the fights go like that, it actually breaks even, but if there's any kind of hiccup at all in the fights, then slipwalk starts to save time.
なるほどね。ビデオが進化がするっていうのはそれか。地デジになるからってこと
じゃないですか。
Sounds like an argument for a leg cross.
ビデオは進化が
Yeah, Terry.
DVD になった
館長がついそう。
館長が投稿されてしまいました。
館長的にはユーモアだった。
Yeah, in theory with a leg cross, it's probably exactly the same to take encounters or not in Pavil 1. Be slightly faster if you read the slips really well.
ちゃんと設計ルートするか。やりましたね。
Right, Cal skip. What's your over-under on number of attempts?
Probably be 1 or 2.
これ楽しいな。
これ、めちゃめちゃむずいんだよな、本当に。
Ooh, top strat. Shouts to Jameek. And first try, easy every time.
Right.
Yeah. 一番アクションゲームしてたな。
正直、下手な戦闘よりアクションゲームだからな。
ちょっと落ち着けるだけですか。
Not quite optimal with the grass panels, but quick fight nonetheless.
It's really hard to make use of that middle one.
なるほど。
Yeah.
ウイルスで HP 1000超えてるのはちょっと強いですね。
エグゼ6ちょっとバランスバグってる。
チップ何も使わんで14秒ぐらい。
あんま変わんねえじゃねえか、そこら辺のウイルス。
メガブーメラン使ったか一応。
下手したらあれじゃん。リベレット1個の方が長いですよ。
Oh, I wonder if that comment with the question mark in it is about Cavill skip. Probably a lot of people haven't seen that before.
開催ってちゃんと書いてあります。
あ、もうそんな年か。
According to Google Translate, it says, I'm scared by the stakes, so...
中学生ぐらいだったんで。そんなもんです。
Probably not.
同じものとしては、電車男とか書いてありますね。
あれ、あの頃だっけあったな、そんな。
俺、小学6年生だ。
So now we're down to death to circus man or bust.
どっちかだな。
6あたりになってくるともうなんか発売日に買うような年齢でもなくなってきてるんですよ。
Braster's door fights are going well. Honestly, I'm still just holding out hope that Braster PBs.
うわぁ、嫌なとこ取ってる、あいつ。
あれが例の TG の雲ですね。
Not about the race anymore.
Some funny typhoon nonsense going on.
Yeah, this is great. Because it's not me playing.
今公園かなんかになってんじゃなかったかな、跡地。
あ、そう。
ああ、そうそう、モリコロパークっていうのあるよ、確か。
Oh, you got Black Bomb on MMBN again. And just lets it go again.
Yep. The first fight, like you could make an argument that trying to set it up takes too much time. But this fight, nah, he should have held that.
一人以内あるから。
なんで木が一番最初なんだこいつ。
一番最初に固定されてるの、本当にな。なんか、忖度なんで、これ。
地味に1回目より強化されてるから、移動2
Yes,
回
MMBN is free on Greg, but it's not about being free, it's about going
地味だな。
fast.
変わらね
3回移動で攻撃が2回移動で攻撃。
え。改善するとこもっとあったんだよな。
ヒートソース的には楽になってるまであるんだよ。
Yeah, if you wait it until you can do I think 1 or 2 charge shots and then throw the black bomb and he'll be in wood style. Then the black bomb does 500 damage and usually just kills him.
そうですね、100ダメー
I
ジ
think that was
痛いです。
another safety save.
エレメントラ。
これあるから結構ね、下手に被弾でき
Probably fair.
Circus
Fights.
man, but
kinda rough.
totally
あ
reasonable.
のアサシンメカとかバカ強いから。
Is this the first fight he did?
暗転で殺す
It was. Weird.
火が飛んでくる、熱い。
火なのかこれは。
悪霊でしたね。
火みたいなもんや、俺。
鬼火みたいなもんだろ。
随分高速だわ。
I still can't do this fight properly. I respect the beast out. I like that way better than the thing that we do.
あれ、グレートウェーブじゃなくなってんだ。
We do so free.
そうですね。
It's so tight. I hate it.
なんであいつだけあんなのかわかんない。
でもあれ、自分で無力化され
Stealing
る
that beast out strat.
2発目だったら目の前穴になっちゃうから。
間に合い。
あれ、HP1000 入れてないとなんか。
Oh, I like the beast out on this fight as well, though.
多分200くらいからんじゃないグレートウェーブ。大体
Oh,
SPBS150
not if you poof the white capsule.
Yep.
チップが一個煙に。
Released a little early, but it looks like this Buster's gonna get the job done.
エアシュートか。
Now, is he gonna jack out, or is he gonna try Circus Man
溜
one
め
in
よ
from
うとした
death?
ら溜めれなかった。
そうそうそう。
Goes for the jack
ホワイ
out.
トコクテルを食べようとしたら多分ミス
Smart.
ったんだな。
あれ多分コピダメ打ってすぐやっちゃったんじゃないかな。
うん。そんな感
I
じ。
also wonder if the route he took, it would take longer to get back to Circus
なんか
Man.
連打してると全然ならないみたいだ。
そ
It might
う。なん
actually.
かどっか変なとこってる人が。
ウーメラ消えたのでかい。
でか
カメラ入りました。
カカさん1200万の。
Speaking of, we're gonna get Circus Man in cereal here.
バグってんだけどマジで。
はいや。
これチュートリアルより下手したら早いじゃん。
こっちもサーカス。
Got tempted by that train arrow draw. I know I always
チュート
am.
リアル2個目のさ、あれより早い。
カスタム溜まってから1秒ぐらいで終わってるから絶対早いってこと。
Wow, I can't believe he dodged that hand.
His footwork is incredible. Unnecessarily so. But incredible.
同じことがやってるからこれは接戦だな。
Oh, gold. Not sure if plus or minus. Click minus.
Minus 34.
That's what I think as well. A little hard to tell.
あの石像に金の針やったら出れるわ。
Took some serious damage on first round Greg.
なんでグレイが残してるみたいに
Not that I'm worried.
的しかダメージ取らないとかないんだろう。
全然ないよね。
It's literally impossible to die to
ブレ
Greg.
スを置いて。
ゴスペルあれなのにな。
You know,
ガードしてんの。
そういえばあれなんですね。リカバリー部族性チップにポロったんだ。
Only draws one chip. Gregor's at 510. He's got to survive a whole another cycle here.
ロールクロスに、ロールス。
運が悪い。
Granted, he's got enough health.
弱点後期を当てるとクロスが剥がれるの仕様の多分都合上。
当たれば終わりか
Boomer misses!
ピースマンっぽい何
it pays off to be a bottom row dodger.
ああ、惜しみますね。
バスター。
インチキバスター。
GG.
GG's to
I think he
Andrew.
threw away the sub 215 though with that fight. 215.06.
出るだけだよ、羽が。
まあ、その精度いらないなってちょっとある。
もっと速度を速めてほしい。
半いらないから速さください。
あの2ついらねえんだよ。
多分このエンディングのお遊び1枚絵みたいなやつも入れる容量なくなってんだろうな、
That's a total time of, what, like 16 hours for Team 2 on the whole relay?
ちょっとこうなんかそうゲーム内のナビの画像では。
I don't recall.
そうだね。なんか、チームナビが
Might have been closer to 17. I thought they were also about 8.5.
It was done when I woke up, and I'm only halfway through the VOD.
6の完全クリアはそれぞれのクロスと
Yeah, 16 sounds reasonable.
クロスになってビーストになってを6回繰り返して最後どっちかの電動車が出てきて変身して
Funny how they played 3 games, but half the time is BN5.
なんか両バージョンのやついなかったあれ。クロスじゃねソウルの。
覚えてね4は。
入れてなんかさ、12人くらいまとまってるからめちゃくちゃごちゃごちゃしてた記憶があるんだけど。
Looks like Alpha was deleted right around 8:18 yesterday. About 8:30 here, so yeah, sub 17 hours.
スタッフロールもなんかちょっとね、4と5は
ちょっと寂しい。
For Team B.
そこの容量削減のために。
DS だとなんかタッチパネルで動かせるんですよね、ガチャ。ツインリーダーのやつ。
最初と最後しか出てこないマリコ先生の立ち絵が。
マリコ先生。
マリコ先生、あのシーンから見るにバレルに対して興味を持ったんですか？ヒグレ先生から惚れられてるという噂。
いねえから6人。
アニメだとマサさんとヒグレさんが取り合ってなかった。
そんなあったっけ？
ゲームだとヒグレさんだよね。
そう。
エンディングにも出てこないから。
I wonder if Address is going to play around, or if they have another layout ready to go.
ああ、揃いましたね。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
素晴らしい走りで。
素晴らしいですね。2時間18分ですか？ 15分 ?18 分。
十分だわ。ちょうど目標ぐらい。
そうですね。
あ、そうか。218って言ってたもんだ、わざわざ。
そう、言ってたな。
ブラスターさんが2時間20分。
って言ってて、アドレスさんが2時間18分って言ってて、本当にその通りに走ったな。
明日から
すげえ。
宣言通りですね。
Or just gonna get the screen for a while.
電報みたいなやつだけくれる。
そう。
Or that.
そうだった。
確か、プライドとかも電報でいた気がする。
なんだっけ、スカルマンのオペレーターとかもいたよ。
みゆきさんかな。
名前がちょっと。
卒業式あるんだよね。
そう。
ヒグレさん、
3のガッツアみたいに面白いことできないかなってんだけど。アドレスさん。
Not putting the white capsule in.
なんかあるの
？That was in the
Oh, those text folder.
フォルテやれば。
Understood.
フォルテ、ラインターネットゼロでいけるから、それを。
He's got enough to do it.
面白いことできない。
With the white capsule, yeah.
Does. I'm impressed.
I think we only need one extra chip and he grabbed the white capsule. So.
こっから追いつかないね。
下手したらファルザやっても合計合わせたら負けてるかも。
That's something I've considered before is if it's worth dropping down to only 2 codes like every time.
I think it's become the meta in Falzar to cut B code.
いや、自分の記録しか覚えてない。
自分の記録すら覚えてない。
But they rely a lot more on being able to charge. So it suits bad.
Yeah, we are starting to use beast out strats for more and more fights though. In like Sky Gauntlets and stuff. And not having to heat cross turn 1 of Dive Man is nice.
どね。じゃあ、
でもなんか、こうやって1から6走ってるのをぶっ通しで見てると、自分がした作品だけ走ってるのはちょっと、あれだなって気にはなってくるね。
一人で6作やりたいと。
いやー、
なるほど。
連続ではやりたくないかな。
やるって言ってなかったっけ？
いやもうね、時間が取れたらやるとは言ったけど、
俺もね、時間が取れたら一人で6作やってみたい。
俺1から3しかやってないことないな、まだ。
あとは全部書いた。
18時間をやる勇気はないな。
1から3でも9時間ぐらいかかったんだけど。
一緒にゴールしようねが守られた経験はないな。
しんどいな。
そう、しんどい。
一緒にゴールし。なんだかのタイム的には結構調子良さそうですけどね。
うん。
No, take the air spin.
守るわけないやん、アホな。守るわけない。
ウイルスバトラーやんのはさすがにきついでしょ。だって。
これまでやんのがクソしんどいし。
ゼロかやる。
Quick clean up there.
俺じゃない。俺はそうするけど俺じゃ
He
ない。
might be a little less familiar with airspin strats or less practiced.
アドレスさんなら
Yeah, most likely.
5チームになるかな。5チームになるってそれ1チームは絶対1人だろ。
I mean, also, if you're
いや、10人いるから10チーム作れる。
PB is 220, you're probably not too worried. You're just holding up every fight.
Very fair. And I would recommend that.
I would also kind of recommend that.
10人で並走した方が面白いです。
確かに。
全員4でさ、もう乱数一切調整する。
地獄や。
みんなで一斉に。
だからもうあれだよ、ゲーム電源つけて放置した状態から始める。
じゃあ俺レッドさんやろ。
コーディネートない状態か、ない状態だからできてるけど、ある状態
My PB is 216 and I hold up every
ある状
fight.
態でみんなやり始めるか条件で。
あ、なるほどね。
確かに。
I also hold up every fight and then cancel out if I draw them.
Yeah.
それほとんどおみくじ引きゲームなんだよ。
And I mean, we saw Address literally just keeping his copy damage and throwing it into the void. So.
ジャンク引いたら早いだろうよとか言うでしょ。
こっちとらブルース引いとるんじゃん。
全員悪態ついてるじゃん、それ。
多分対抗乱数引く人いないからみんなクソクソ言ってるぞ。
乱数してると失敗しても電3の時点でブルースと当たるって事実わかるんだけどね、乱数してってわかんねえんだよ。実際当たるわけだから、序盤に金策とかシースライダーのパーツ集めるとかできないんだよ。
確かに。
とりあえずみんなシースライダーのパーツだけは買う。
Seems they have the same memes we do.
要は道中は先にやっといていいってことかな。
そういうことじゃない。
それ1時間ぐらい終わんじゃない。
でも、EXE 3のタイムアタックの更新のやつを全部やったらいいんじゃない？
みんなしてリフレクトもぶっ放してるぞ。
リフレクトと代わりにマジックゲーになるなってか、ナビカス編集
Was that address with the boomer enemy symbol?
Yeah.
ナビカスのコード多分
It's
覚え
good.
てる。
That is indeed address.
コマンド入力ゲーになっちゃうから。
そのコードだけ覚えとけばいいからね。
うん。
あとはあれか、多分シークレットエリアって忍びとか効かないはずだから、ウイルス、雑魚ウイルスが地味にうざいみたいな。
逃げらんねえしよ。
茶番をしようという考えが最近薄くてな。
ノービーム、あいつが出てきて。
あいつ。ドリームメラルとかあの辺も出てくる。
パパ今捕まってるんでしょ。
200とかくらい確か。
残党です。いつか捕まってるって。
食い消して逃げるを選択するしかないね。
これはケンジさんが正しい。
ケンジさんいい人やなって言ってる。
進行表3マッサ。
まあ。
いやこれあれだからリベレット中だからまだ。
昨日今日とエグゼ6作やってきましたけど、パパがいいことをやったことがな。
600% starts tomorrow, right? Who's on deck first?
I think
oh,
so.
We have VODs this afternoon. Dallas gets first. That'll be fun.
Yeah, VODs. And if we're just turning on rerun, is that what's happening?
約2年逃げたか。
I thought there was a discussion about going through and picking out some of the funniest moments, like the double death in the team or the BN3 race.
絶対内心ほんまかと思う。いや待てよって絶対思って。
Could be fun. Hey, BM1 is
取
OSS.
った後、コピーして配布してるんだぞ。
Yes.
マジか。
Interesting.
やっと使った。
絶対コピーガード突破してコピーしてるから。
And I see we're doing the games in order of worst game to best game. 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6. It's pretty reasonable.
Why are we doing that? That's a little weird. I don't know if I can disagree with that judgment, actually.
何の高校にしてたんだろう。
高校にしてて。いやー、なんか
That's pretty
アジア
fair.
エリアにいた強そうなやつが、ね、なんだっけ、国王かなんかの偉そうなナビおったけど。
いたな。あ、エンディングでしれっと復活してるでしょ。
We didn't see any major mistakes out of address. He had that like one wrong left bus, but nobody forgot copy bot, and nobody forgot to jack into the robo control.
Yeah, there's really not too much that can happen in BN6, to be honest. Maybe kind of a... I don't know. I almost want to end with BN4. That's the game you can have huge swings in. Maybe BN1 single segment because it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially if you're fighting Magic Man.
Yep. But we don't do that.
スタイルチェンジを手に入れるために、サイトスタイルかを手に入れるために、なんかファラオマンのなんかピラミッドみたいなところに行くんだけど、その時になんか全部の
I guess the worst mistake I could think of that somebody could reasonably make would be reading the wrong post in the under BBS and not realizing it.
Yeah, that's the kind of mistake you only make once, though.
Fair. But that one hurts a little.
I like triple check that I'm reading the right post these days.
Yep.
で、なんかすごいなんか綺麗なジャイアンみたいな状態になって、ガッツマンとフルシンクロ、やっと身につけたしてフルシンクロというものをみたいな。
いうものをって出てくる。
出てくるんだけど、よくわかんない。
I've made other pretty big mistakes, like running to underground area before you can get to underground area. And being like, where's the Navi?
あれが頭のいいガッツマン。
そう、ずっと練習してたんだけどうまくいかなくて。
外国のミラーのやつみたいな、確かに受けてて。
ガッツマン。
ガッツマンっていうのはマリオパーティーが一番なんかね。
Another opportunity to see lurking skip in Judge Tree.
I was actually really looking forward to seeing how Braster handles the different fights. If it's just heat cross for days or if he tries to do something based on his draws.
I think he stopped to remember how to get through the next section. Do you think he's using maps?
Could be. Oh, heat cross cancelled. Good job. That's time save.
そう、ちょっと凶暴なんだよね。
完全にロックマン中学生だからね。顔まで変わるし。
顔つきも変わるんだよ。
なんかフォルテがなるみたいな話聞いたんだよ。
なるなる。
なる。そう。フォルテの能力ってゲット
That's a very early encounter. Don't think we're gonna see lurking skip.
ロックマンのサイトスタイルと戦って、
You might need to say encounter 3.
フォルテが敗戦になるんだけど、
You know.
その時に
I think you can get dumped that hard.
作動してて。
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Probably.
一枚開くらしいから。
サイトって何なんだろうな。
そうそうそう。ロックマンの手から指ビームで倒すから。
そうそうそうそう。このなんか向こうがそう向こうがアースブレイカーめっちゃ上から出してくるところをなんかもう僕片手一本しか動かせないっつって指一本に集中させてっつってビーム
I like the patience of the copy damage. he doesn't throw it immediately, just in case you get that magical frame where the corn is transitioning from one square to the next and you miss.
Oh yeah, I always wait now.
When he picks up the HP memory for a little bit of extra safety. Honestly, there's no reason not to. If your PB's a 220, like...
I mean, it's questionable, but he puts sneak undershirt in the right spot, so I'll let it slide.
That's fair. It's 2 seconds of time loss for just that much more safety.
やっといけるわー
って言ってなんかあ来た来た
さて俺はここを真面目に通る気はないぜ。
そんなギャグでしかないんだよ。
真面目に通る気はないぜ。
Ooh, and no safety save on Gavel's. Oh, never mind.
追いかけっこですか？
追いかけっこ短距離相場。
I mean, it makes sense. They don't do the guaranteed movement.
Right.
Fight count of 3 pieces. It has a special charm.
何これ？これ昨日来たやつ？
He's in a position to be well ahead of his PB here, though.
Yes.
Get it and
1622.
Yeah, only a minute ahead. Minute and 40 seconds. Easy.
The gold as well. That's 3
Can
gold
this
so
be
far.
the sub 220?
I'm hoping so. That'd be exciting.
草とかが普通に蔓延したりする。蔓延ってか。
Somebody else break in.
ただ終盤ちょっと練習し
Sub
すぎた。
220 club.
みたいな。
朝ちょっと練習しただけやからな序盤。
どうなんだろうね。海外勢は
If we're really lucky, I'll move down a place on the leaderboard.
That would be impressive. You've got
It would
what,
be
a
impressive.
218 these days?
I think I'm to a high 216. Is
Oh,
that accurate?
then I'm on the wrong leaderboard.
トレインアローのツモがちょっと辛かっただけで、それ以外は割と順調や。
There you are, 216.52, you're right.
Terra
Terra though, Terra
Yeah.
could get bopped.
そういえば、そういえば。
エレメントマンに
Yeah, but he picks up a leg cross.
道中のが長いんだもん。
Terra could get bopped, discounting his elect cross time if we get some good moves later.
True.
画像インパクト半端なかったね。
そういえば海外にもストリーミングされてるわみたいなことは全く考えてない。
ハロー。
ハロー。
俺一応外国の人が見てるっていうあれでなんかよく伝わるんで普通にしたんだけど、最初なんかトーマスがなんか人間ぶん殴ってるあれでしょうか。
Reminds me, has Rish been on any runs lately? Now that I'm looking at the leaderboards.
何かと思った。ハローじゃなくて。ハローじゃなくて。
Oh, I guess he hasn't updated his PB, because I thought he had a sub 210.
ハロー
now.
ロックマンする。カタカナで打つ。
カタカナじゃダメだ。なんかあっちも一応コメントは流れてたみたいな。
That must have happened recently then, did it?
コメントありでこう見られてたかな。
あっちロックマンは伝わんないから。
This recent
メガマンって言われ
メガマンだから。
まあ、いや、多分通じはしてるはず。
You log in.
普通にロックバーレビューで通じますよ、多分。
He does indeed.
ちゃんとメガマンと言
え。5とかなんか、そもそもないエリアとか。
He's got 209.39. So still in third place. With Kamari above him.
知ってる人は知ってるけど、多分初見の人もいるんじゃない？
まあそうね。
こんなとこあったっけってなんないのかな。
何このエリアっつって。Only JP。
Oh, he hasn't submitted the run.
あ、プロとかプロとじゃなくて。
Terrace that he considers submitting times too much effort.
That's fair.
They're on the fly layout editing.
わけわかんない。
大変やなの。
そりゃ怖いやろ。あ、なんか BGM のところが消えた。
There are
存在を消された。
one unverified run for one step from Eden and like 30 for Monster Hunter Double Cross though. Not touching that.
一応 そこにトップに書いといて。
もう、
配分のエリアは結構がっつりか。
Oh, we forgot Sky Banner.
配分だけなんでそんな抵
Okay, he went back.
ね。
Oh.
なんかよくわかんない。
I remember one of my really, really early runs. I forgot that and could not remember how to get to Sky Area.
キリル文字
聞いたこともねえやつ。
キリルってなんだっけ、ロシア語だっけ？
わからんわからん。
ようわかるな。
Yes, I should submit my Celeste PB when I'm logged in.
いや、キリル文字一番最後のヤーしかわかんねえわ。ヤーっていうなんか R の判定したようなやつ。
ああ、そういうことね。キリトわかる。それは違うんだよ。
言語じゃねえだろ、キリ。
キリトなんだよな。ただのイキリなんだよな。
He's got good strats. I'm excited to see these Sky Gauntlets.
23連戦始まりました。
Just to see what he pulls off. Oh, he had full synchro M boomer and didn't realize it. That's the like one faster draw you can have in the double corn fight.
モロコシ2体が参戦。
って言ってもやることはいつもと変わんない。
よう覚えてんな。
A little disappointing.
いや、3連戦は全部内容を覚えてる。
Oh, and very aggressive on the slipping here too. Does he get punished? No.
俺、エグゼの強制戦闘って覚えてないんだよね。
ああ、正直ほとんど覚えてないよ。なんか印象深いのだけ覚えてる。
嫌なやつしか覚えてないんじゃない？
6はでもなんか覚えてた方が良さそうだよね。
でも見たら、あ、この動きだってわかるから、順番までは覚えなくても、この円かこの動きって覚えとけばね。
Oh, just a quick charge shot.
見た瞬間パ
Who needs copy damage? It's not a good chip.
体が覚えてるやつよ。
大体パターン。
あ、そっか、チップに左右されないから別にいいのか。
てかマジで貴族性多いな。
チャージショット効きすぎなんだよな。
なんか、
しかも貴族性に限って HP 高いからだ。
マジで焼いてるだけや。
さあ、パルフォルクです。
ちょっと待って、これはめんどくさいやつ。
Copy damage is a little overrated.
そう、コピーダメ当てた時に反応しちゃうとね。
He doesn't go for it. There's many opportunities to get the slash. Ah, a little early there. It was unfortunate because the wrong pulse ball picked up on him. And now this is actually not going to work either. Oh, it did work. I thought G-Beast would have jumped into it. G-Beast not known for having perfect AI all the time. But so a little hiccup on the double pulse ball fight, but that's going to trip up beginners all day, and experienced players too, for that matter.
こんなサバイバルバトルないよ。
もうちょっと緊張感があるもんだと。
いかに6のロックマンがインチキ臭いかっていう。
なんかあれよ。
何がサバイバルだって話してる。
終わったら回復してくれるからさ、ダメージ気にせずご利用しちゃうんで。
あ、まあついてるしな。
みんな6を進めるから。エグザ走りたいって。
簡単っすよ。
走りやすいからね。なんならあれだからね、ヒートクラスって後付きクソ長いから、それこそ5連戦の一発目とかわざと被弾しに行ってるまであるから。
そう。
なるほどな。
被弾して後付き
やってるみたいな。
そうか。
その分はナビカスで HP 確保してるから。
僕でもできますかって来てますね。
Not too bad.
できます。できる。
マジな話できると思う。
Be mostly very normal fights.
ヒート強い。なんかこれ回収してみたいなの覚えなくても大体そんな多くないからね。
コミ目つけてるから見えるけどさ、走れるでしょ。
プロかもしかして。
This fight's not quite normal.
On the Boomer, yeah. He was correct that if you perfectly mash, you can actually fire it too early, but just, mash slightly slower than perfectly. And you get a double hit on the one plane to take them both out.
一番難しいの5って感じするけどね。
多分、戦闘パターンとかで多さで言えば5、間違いなく。
俺は3がやだな。
5、3あたり
バリアブルが難しいってことでしょ。
バリアブルがある3がちょっと俺の中で難しいかなって感じ。
バリアブルを覚えればみたいなところはあるから。
バリアブルガタガタでもいけるから大丈夫大丈夫。
Completely unnecessary save before the fourth gauntlet. If you die in the gauntlets, you just get spit back out, and you can try again.
That's a true fact. Yeah.
Although I guess you're in a marathon, so you kind of want to get some saves down. Oh, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Playing around the Cup 150.
5が一番簡単で書いてる。
要は最初の1分に集約されすぎてる。
あそこ決めちゃえば、あと最速パターン覚えれば簡単みたいな。
パターンはそこまで多くないけど、最初が。
一発勝負じゃなければもう最速パターン以外覚えなくていいもん。
なんなら最速パターン1点狙いで。
Ooh, that air spin even picks up the counter hit. That's delightful. I gotta get that chip. So this fight's even faster because you only have to hit the first panel. Wow.
Yeah, air spin's pretty good.
ある程度で記録狙いはやりたくない。
俺それでやんなくなったもん。
You distinctly remember Arrow getting a game over in one of these gauntlets? Slander.
That I have died in these gauntlets and had to redo them. Don't know if game over is the word we're looking for though.
ブルースを何回行くかになると思う。
Oh, does he know the swag?
He does.
Yeah.
何回行く可能性があるんで、あとメタルマン何回とか。
そういうのが少ないのを探せってことか。
確か俺、結局あれなんですよ、56、なんだっけ
563?
あれ、完成してもね、ブルース1回だけなんですよ、確か。
はいはいはい。
結局あれなんですよ。
Oh, you know what? I do remember that now, Tara. Thank you.
That sounds too like you to be fake.
It does, yeah.
まだそのランスを知らなかったと思ったけど。
その頃は普通にブルース1回のやつを粘るみたいなことを。
でいいと。どっちのバージョンってなんだろ
う。ブルームーントレかな。
ブルームーンですね。
ブルームーンだろうね。
ブルームーン。
3周でもやっぱブルームーン。
ナンバーは俺どれぐらい長いか知らないんだけど。
ナンバーはそんな長くないよ。金かかんないですよ。
まあまあまあ普通って感じ。ちょっと。
He looks a little uncomfortable with some of the movement and some of the slips. But it's not too bad. Certainly a reasonable place to be for someone still learning the game. Ooh, taking our little side detour. That does guarantee him no virus encounter, but the chance of an encounter is like 10% or less, depending on your movement, so a little unnecessary.
Yeah.
初期版しかできないなんかバグみたいなやつはないの？
割と4はないかな。あ、でも4ってレギュラーチップ。
We've all done that before.
Yeah. Yep.
Remembering what direction to hold after a screen fade is probably one of the hardest things.
4で知ってるのはフォルテ即死バグとステルスマインバグぐらいだね。
ああ、ステルスマイン。
あったな。
出たよ。
確か、なんか周回またぎで、なんでもレギュラ
I think the only thing that's harder is like remembering what direction to hold when you finish a random encounter in the judge tree.
床下モングラにドリルマンすると17倍ぐらいになるのはあれなんなら。
あれは地下にいるからでしょ。
そういうことですよ。
Yes.
ポケモンでいう穴を掘るの間に自信食らってるようなもんじゃない。
Yes, indeed. Alright, so
あれ仕様なのかな？
あれ仕様
Address got 2.5 encounters as He-Man, and both the two were very quick. He had a black bomb and an
なんか
ember.
ドリルマン V2、V3 とかで倍率変わるんじゃなかったっけ？
Let's see if Braster can crush the RNG here and guarantee himself a PB more or less.
変わるんだったら
That's a good start.
じゃない設定したんじゃないの
まあ見た目的にはもうぐちゃぐちゃになってた。
経験者兄貴おりや。
It's a little bit unnecessary movement. Unfortunately, unnecessary movement in this comp can be very punishing.
完全オーバーキル。
別に17倍だろうが15倍だろうが。
Melon Trap is a fine play. Slower than Black Bomb, but he's not going to beat that encounter faster, and it is slightly better than running away on average.
そういうのもあるかもね、盗撮とか。エレメントラップは。ああ、演化しちゃったよ、なんで。
Yep, and there it is. If he hadn't had that little extra wiggle, he would have made it out of that comp without that encounter.
だから他のやつで反応。
At least it was fast though.
Certainly.
あと一歩やんけ、頑張れって。
要は拾った属性というか反応した属性と同じ属性で返してるんで。
そう。
あ、そう、はい。
男子トイレも使えないじゃん。怖いわ。
多分、あ、そうだね。
And like, just don't get another encounter. Easy.
Yep. Easy every time.
ヒートマンでウイルスが
What did I tell you? No problem.
2 encounters. One of them a little bit slower, but then not having to run away from the virus encounter makes it pretty easy.
75%。
確かに。
まあ、エグゼ5みたいな。
そうなんや。男子トイレの方がなんか余計怖さを感じる。
逃げれないってなってね。ため打ちあれだから僕届かないんだよ。
アクアマンなら届きますよ。
これパルザーやるしかないのか。
そこだけのために。
便器を弁当箱にしてるってことは家に便器があるってことだ。家から便器を。
演化しないことあるし。
ああ。
どういう設備？
ファイヤーマンどこ行った？フレイマンの方がどっか行っちゃってるでしょ。
フレイマンは
登場することないから。
フレイマン
大犯罪を犯したから。
逮捕です。
ナビの方がむしろ処刑されてる。
マジかよ。フロントに潰されて処刑されてとかやつ返そうすぎでしょ。
そう言ってやられてくるやつ。
ボコボコにされてる。
Looks to me like he's in a good position to save a little bit more time here.
当然に貴族性。
全国民好きやから。
なんで木なんだ？
SP ウイルスワンパンするねん。
Split in general.
確かに。めちゃめちゃ苦労したぞ、サンドで。エレメントソニックで倒したやつもあるけど。
めちゃくちゃね。
てか、6にも SP 出るんだな、ちなみに。
ああ、やめとこう。ちょっと
僕は多分従来型に戻ってたんだから。
ああ。
123SP。
汚い放送にしたくないから。
あとレアか。レア1、レア2。
I don't remember specifically what my times used to look like here, but I remember always being surprised how fast the weather comps are, and that was before we routed them, so.
I'm always surprised at how slow they are.
プラガー連続で使うと疲労しちゃう。プラガーとするとリセットだっけ？カウント見とこう。
なんかそんなイメージが。
Wow, that's an interesting way to handle that fight.
めちゃくちゃだよ。
Yep.
正直俺も。
Yeah, got away with it.
Yeah, taking exactly 2 bubbles. If you're going to take any, that's the number you want. I would know. I have done the virus battler and watched what happens when you eat all 3.
I would also know. I've eaten all 3.
あ、本当だ、カウント戻ってる。
アウトすると戻るのか。
それ知らんかった。
普通に手前からやってるけど、まあ、重化足りなくなることないし。
そりゃそう。
9割ひどけ。1割ネットくだ。
別に正直これ気分で決めていいよね、順番は。
でも、その日の気分みたいなやつでやってると、一個
倒し忘れ
みたいな。
やり忘れ。あ、まあ、やり忘れはさすがに気づかない。なんか、そのエフェクト入れないけど。
なんか変なもん出てるからな。
変なもん出てるからさすがに。
あれいけねえ。
あの竜巻よく見たらあれじゃん。ウィンドマンかなんかに振ってたよな。
うん。
ああ、同
タイマー
じです。なんならあれ、そっかそっか。さすがに5の豪華客船のやつとは違うか。
ああ。
似てるっちゃ似てるね。
似てるな。あれどっちかっていうとあれでしょ、アクアマンのさ。
ああ。
なんか登っていく
ああ。
Now for the important stuff. Typhoons.
明確に死んでるね、あいつらね。
日野県残酷すぎやろ。
ロッカーの中から人出てきた。シュールだな。
なんか人閉じ込められてるんだよね、これ確か。
スカイタウンの地形あんまり覚えてないんだよ。
なんか早くなんかウェザークのボスが出てくるみたいなことってなんか気絶してる。
イベント飛ばしてるとネット君がぶっ飛ばしてるみたいな。
なんかこことかはまだいいけど、なんかなんだっけ、一回なんかなんだっけ、なんか黒い鍋に囲まれてた時に、なんか囲まれてた時にイベント飛ばしたらなんか全員倒れてるみたいな。
I think I'll watch the umbrella cutscene.
あれでしょ、エンザンがなんか助けてくれるやつ。
Currently got hundreds of viewers hostage. It seems like the perfect time to watch the umbrella cutscene. Like, throw away the PB opportunity, who cares? Actually, it still has a solid chance to PB, even with umbrella.
Yeah.
オフィシャルパス渡すだけの存在。
デザートマンとなんか対峙してるところとパス渡して来たかこれを受け取るだけだからあいつね。マジで影薄いよ。
いたなこれ受け取れ。
本当にそんだけだからめっちゃ影薄い。
For a second, I thought he was going to slipwalk, and then remembered he can't.
戦闘もクリア後だしな。まあその分強いんだけど。
今雲に吹っ飛ばされながらグミとか。
グミ。
It's a very early encounter.
Still no chance at 2 though, I think.
Ooh. Decrossed.
Oh, I would have gone for the Buster.
I also would have gone for that. I was just thinking that.
ダメです。
ああ、そうね。
ああ、そうね。
なんかよくキラセンではめられてるイメージあるあいつ。
Address also had trouble playing around this particular typhoon.
Really?
Yeah, he took 2 hits and like had to go out of his way out and around it. I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if it's just like the way they do the order works out such that the typhoon is on average in different places. It makes it a little more difficult.
Yeah, it could be the case.
そうだな、バグのかけらマンがな。
5以降出てこないからな、あいつ。
そう、5でも戦えないからさ。5めんどくさいんだよね。
うちそういうわけじゃないからね。すまん。
なんか、リベレートの前にさ、いる。
なんか人間見てる。
いたな。
よくわかんないあいつ。
どうしてガッツマンはチームオブルースとカーネルに呼ばれなかったんですか？
捕まったからじゃない。
世界最強なはずなのに、ガッツマンは。
ガッツマンな、裏ランク3位のはずなんだけどな、4位だな。
ランク3位がコピーするほどの実力のはずなんだけど。
多分ブワーってくるんじゃない？ブワーって。
パンチバザー。
実際3のガッツマン初見だと強いから、V3 は。
まあ。
急にゼータパンチやってたこと
ね。俺なんかさ、それ忘れてさ、一回稼ぎ
No typhoon trolling yet. I think I'm rescinding my statement about saving time here, though. This comp takes a couple of minutes to clear, including the boss. I might be going down a little bit of time.
Depends whether there's an encounter or not, but I would place my bets on there being an encounter.
Yeah. And that one ramp, the bonus ramp he took is so annoying. It like sucks you in.
Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't like do anything to your step counter, but you know, I actually. Ooh.
Ah.
滑った分の演歌が。
ハマってましたね。
Yeah, well, I mean that is a thing that can happen.
へ
え。へえ。
そうね。
I think he's gonna be green, but I don't think he's gonna save time.
Agreed. I mean, given that he's approximately starting to lose time now.
Yes.
He'll be green. He's not going to lose a minute 40 here to the Element Man fight only. Oh, especially with M Boomer. Easy. He'll be still a minute ahead.
Although he is trying. Oh.
Oh, and he cancels it. Alright. We're still fine.
Yeah. Still good. Everything's still fine.
絶対木なんだよな、最初。あいつ切り替えれるはずなんだよね、炎と水と木を。
あれ切り替えられるんだったらなんかね、赤でも楽しい。
電気もいけたっけ
Oh, look at this free time save.
The 6-second time save. They're just better at routing it than we are. Makes sense.
To be fair, it's their TAS's fault we didn't do it. That's what I'm gonna stick with.
なんでファルザーには忖度しないんです
でまだマイナスつく要素あるからな。
ファルザーに有利な要素あったってぐらいだからな。ブラストバンぐらいじゃない、マジで。
最初すぎる。
I'm still very surprised it took us this long to find this.
対戦だとバランスねえな。
I think I just like accepted when somebody told me that it was slower.
I don't think I was ever asked. I didn't even consider it. I think I heard it from you or Rich, and I was like, yes, that does sound faster.
アンインストールをメタれるのがサイトバッチしかないからみたいな。サイトバッチ使うと確かアンインストール無効になるの。それ以降ずっと。
Can't believe they got away with this.
Yep. Although the extra slip at the end looked bad, it really wasn't too. It was probably like one extra check in there at most.
Yeah. If it was even a check.
Right.
どうせアンインストール1枚しか入らんしね。
まあね。
アーマーだけはつけらんないんだよな。
まあ、アーマーはトバホーククロス。トバホークじゃない、グランドか。
グランド。
ああ、今右入れたって。
ファルザーは全体的になんか対戦的なプレーが多いんで。
対応。
ダストクロスが異様に強いから。
あれはなんか、
Classic.
順番で後で帰ってくるから。
リニアが違った。
行き先間違えました。
右が出る。
これ、1回乗りにすると10秒かかるからやん。
スリーミ
リニアの時間無駄に長い。
That hurts a little.
スリーじゃん、もう完全に。
6長えよな、見てると。
Oh, I didn't realize Wonder Swan was in 600%. It is. Fat Kid. 10 o'clock on Monday.
この後すぐですかって聞かれてます。
かかってな。大丈夫。
600%笑うんだけど。
ワードだけでもう面白い。
No BCC though. Or 4.5.
I can't imagine BCC 100% would be that exciting.
Do you remember when you did that casually?
I do. I remember when there was 100 fights in a row.
It's pretty exciting.
I remember how most of them were just cool. Fire, yeah, folder wins again.
It's not exciting about that.
I think the problem would be you have to mash through every fight, or you're going slow. Right?
Yeah, right.
And I don't know enough about 4.5 to know if 100% that would be death or not.
地獄だった記憶あるわ。
走る人に
I've heard things on
Almost
those.
certainly.
できる人が走るんだろうね。
What is 100% in 4.5? You have to do every navi?
I have no idea. Like the fact that you just asked me that question doesn't make sense because I know nothing about the game. What do you mean every navi?
そうだよ。
It's kind of like BCC where you can choose what navi you play as, but there are more of them.
Oh. That's scary.
いつかやるんですよ。
やらない。
Yep. And I think to get the
絵には考えて
really cool credits, you need to beat the game with all of them.
6作ただクリアするやつは考えとくけど、そんなすぐやらない。てかそもそも走ったことない作品走らないと。
ああ、どれ走ったことないですか
356かな。
ああ、3と5あんのやな。
そう。あ、でも3はチャートなぞってるから、実際、RTA 的なやつやってないのは56だけか。
ポケモン全部の半分くらいかっていうのが、まあ実際その通りなのがやべえんだよ。
本当だよ。
なんでポケモンは全作品やってる
Oh, so we need to reskin it as Loop Hero. That makes sense.
本当おかしい。あの人たち強人だから。
体力バグってでしょ
バグある。
世代が増えていくにつれてどんどん長くなっていくけど、普通にやってる。
今のうちにやんねえとってレベルだよね。
いやでも50時間ぐらいまでは普通にいると思うよ、やる人。
次の作品めちゃくちゃ長かったらどうすんだよ。
やってらんねえってなる。
多分何人かリタイアするけど、多分一人か二人は残る。
なんていう界隈なんだ。
You know, apparently this isn't the fastest way to talk to everyone in ACDC, and it's all because I didn't pay enough attention when I watched the task.
TC Celeste and 4.5 Loop Hero. Wait, are you telling me we have time save in ACDC Overworld?
I think so.
What? Arthur, we trusted you for like 8
That was a
years.
mistake. I wasn't even using L button strats in Aquarium. Come on.
Tara, to answer your question, a Pokemon dungeon crawl hack and slash.
Ooh.
Roguelike, of course.
It's like Mystery Dungeon, but worse.
Mystery Dungeon, but not turn-based.
So worse.
I think it would be better.
It'd be different.
全作品、全世代やれる人が言うことで。
Might be better.
Fine. Pokemon Dark Souls roguelike.
マジでやだ。
Haven't played Dark Souls.
He got a late encounter, didn't he? Wouldn't it have been better for him to not check out? But I guess the whole ACDC internet reroute is new and complicated.
They probably ignore what we do because we slipwalk.
That's fair.
Oh,
Oh, dude,
at
not
least for
walking
this
here.
one.
He's gonna get another encounter.
It's not allowed.
I think he jacks
Also
out.
might be on VC.
I would have jacked out.
Yeah, he should have probably jacked out.
そうだね。
やらなくなったタイミングで。
ちょうどEXEやってた人たちがさ、なんか。
そう。ゲームから離れていくというか、なんていうか。
Man, Airspin does
ゲーム
look
はしてるけど、
fantastic,
他のゲームになんか。
It's such a good ship.
ちょうど多分その頃ってモンハンとか、なんかそっちのゲームとかが出てた頃だと思うから、なんか別にそっちに行ってた気がする。
流星さんとかも高校ぐらいだった気がする。
そう、だからもう完全にモンハンとかになっちゃってんだよね。
Actually, I think you could make a pretty good, like, Binding of Isaac Mega Man
全然
crossover.
流星やんなかったけど、ただ、中古ショップとゲームショップとか結構行ってたけど、
You've got a whole ton of Navis, a whole ton of viruses as basic
ワ
enemies,
ゴンセールみたいなところに
That'd be an interesting idea.
a bunch of chips for different
だ
attacks.
から、
You
なん
can
か
make it
中古
work.
でゲーム買おうってなっても、なんか入ってるってこと
いや
はあんま面白くないっていう勝手
Could
な固
figure
定概
that
念
out,
があ
I'm
っ
sure.
て、手が出なかったんだよね。
いつもワゴンにでもないですな。
なんか、
そうそうそう。
エグゼのせいで値崩れしちゃってるんだよね。下がっちゃってたみたいな感じ。
別に流星が悪いわけじゃなくて、エグゼが良すぎたっていうだけなんだと思うんだよね。
ちょっと
変わった部分がね。
なんでバージョン3つも出したの？
それは、リクマス調整のためにやべえバージョン集合しやがったから、それ
Alright,
は
let's see. He's got
ドラゴン
a minute 15,
レオですか。
maybe minute 20 to beat these two fights. It always comes down to the dive fan.
流星に。
Ooh.
I don't like that he's standing in the front.
No, I don't either. He's gonna miss this shot, isn't he? No,
It's
unlucky
random.
there.
3バージョンなのになぜか。
You still gotta do another one though.
ウイルスマン弱いな。
Alright. Just a tiny little bit of time loss from not standing still.
しかもチャージショット打ったタイミングでさ、無敵から戻ってさ、当たりに来るのがどうしようもないよね。
やる気あるで笑うんだよ。
Okay, I guess they just have the strats of defaulting to the beast out.
次のやつはまあまあ強いから。
I mean, they seem to have the strats of drawing null chips, so it's pretty fair.
Ah, he only drew 2.
Well, you know, actually, yeah, this isn't that great a hand.
I liked throwing the Embimmer, because now it's just 30 extra Buster, if you need to.
Yeah.
Solid fight? And it's another gold. With a wrong left bus.
小学生が見てもだってパルザーのバスターと
Now you're talking.
グレーガーのバスターどっちが強そうかわかるじゃんなんか。
一瞬でわかるよね。
なんかちょろちょろ上下に2マス出てる。
レイカのが圧倒的に強いんだよな。
でも、フローとエアが両方つくってことには魅力を感じないけど。
まあね。
本体はパルザーの方が強いんだけど。
普通、そう。だんだん気づき始めて、普通にやっててもエアシューズのナビカスつけてんだ。
そう。
なんならナビカス、エアシューズバグらして、穴開けるようにしてみたいな。
シリーズの1作目がちょっと完成度が他のやつに比べると劣るのはまあよくあることだから。
まあそうだからエゲゼもまだ完成されてない段階で出してるから実際そんなもんだよねってかったから。
まあいつか走りたいけどね。
バルザー版は一旦置いとこう。
そこまでじゃない。
とりあえずグレーが走ってカーネル走ってファルザー走るか。
とりあえずね。
それでもう全部一応走ったことになるんで。
とりあえず記録を持ってない作品を走ってないといけないから。
わかんないけど、グレーガ版が超ぶっ壊れなければ別にファルタ版壊れぐらいになんじゃないの？
弱くはないよ。
普通に他のエグゼに比べるとだいぶ狂ってる方だと思うけど。
ファルザー版もまだちゃんと戦闘するから。
そう。
ちゃんと戦闘するっていう言い方がおかしいんだよ。
ちゃんと蜂を考えて倒すから。
強いからね。
そうだね、でも。
You'll be pleased to know that one of the comments on the Nico stream is please also run the Felzer version.
Yes!
そうなんですよね。
威力も高いってか。
What's the biggest difference time-wise in a version? Could we do like a full version race with 3, 4, 5, and 6?
Wanna say it's 4? Because of Gutsman being like really horrible.
Like, does the time difference in 4, is it bigger than the time differences in the other 3 put together?
Unclear, I would say.
Because Colonel's faster, but like by 5 to 10 minutes at most.
Just Gutsman is probably comparable to Gregor versus Falzar as like a whole game.
Okay, and blue and white have almost no difference, my understanding, right?
Yeah, negligible as far as we can tell right now, I think.
Gotcha. There's a couple differences.
And then for Colonel and Proto Man, it's pretty unclear, I think.
I think right now Colonel's like 5 to 10 faster.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that's because of version differences, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Could maybe put together, alright, put all the faster ones, but Gutsman in one bracket and the others in the other, and have it be reasonably competitive. But then you're still dealing with 4.
Well, you probably do Setsu.
True.
So you'd have like 4 on one, and then Falzar on the, or you'd have like Red Sun on one team, and then Falzar on the other team. Relatively even, maybe.
Yeah. Have Falzar and Proto Man.
よくわかんねえ仕様だなって思ったところはちゃんとその次の作品に引き継がれてないから。
そうだね。
でもプレスプログラムはプロって、
絶対プレスプログラムとエナジーチェンジは不評やったんだよ。
あとブラックマイドも絶対いらないだろうな。
確かに。
Red Sun could get like lucky enough to only lose time for like that scenario just being longer. Because I think most of the other scenarios are pretty comparable. But it also needs like a lot more Zenny.
おめえ一番圧縮してんのに圧縮させてくんねえのか言いたくない。
なんでおめえでげえままなんだよ。
あれコマンドラインに載せないといけない上に1マス、3マスもあるのマジでバグでしょ。
あれ最初の方あいつとなんかアンダーシャツさ圧縮しないで入れるとめちゃくちゃなんかもうその時点でひどいことになってるやつ。
なんか
サイドレベリングはめんどくさい。
そう。
ちょっとここら辺チャート見ながらわかんないな。
ああ、そうか。
ふわふわしてる。ちょっと。
サイドレベリングね。
プレスが人気でないせや自作が周回ごとに必要になるスライダーにしたろ。いや、不評だったんだよな。
Excited to see how well he converts G Beast. Oh no! We forgot to pop this guy.
Never seen this before.
Not too big a deal. Like, you don't need all those swords.
Oh, you get so many extra in this area. The next area, however.
周回システムに問題があったから。
周回なかったらスライダーの方が多分人気ですよ。
スライダーアクション自体がいいからだ。
あれ自体はかっこいいよ。
しね。そう、圧縮はもうちょっとね、チンタラしてんのもマイナスポイント高いからね。
遅いからな。
チンタってる上に歩数めちゃくちゃ稼がれるせいでめちゃくちゃ引火するからな。
圧縮した道通るとあれこんな演歌間隔短かったっけみたいになるから。
そうこれ大して動いてないよなって思う時結構ある。
B 離すとマジめちゃくちゃ長いからな。
実際3周しないとソウルユニゾン全部集まんないってマジで変化ってるよね。
嫌がらせや。
本当に。いや、本当に。
最後まで出ないときがしんどいにも程があるから。
そう。
I know the feel of seeing all of those different things pop up talking to that guy. First a cursor pops up, then another pops up. It's like, no! He's in such an awkward spot to remember that he's right there at the start. Underground 2 is just a rough area for being so easy in theory. Looks like we're looking at notes.
Interesting that he has notes for the scenario somehow. I'd like to know where he found them.
Yeah, Prof. It's been an exciting run.
達人でもう一回遊べるのは嬉しいけど、エグゼ4のもう一周遊べるのは嬉しくないから。
普通にエンディング迎えた後、正気かよと思った。マジこのゲームと。
4も5も味方のチップが強くなるよりも先
Do we have maps for this?
I made myself one when I was first starting out, but
I made maps for the other ones. I don't remember if I did Graveyard.
メットールですら凶悪だから。
メットール本当に凶暴だよな。
They probably made their own, because I'd imagine that would be hard to find anyway.
Yeah.
6で一番多分やりたくないのここだ。
でもなんか
slow through there, but we're doing fine.
形見たらわかるようになるから。
If his kernel's up to snuff, he can save some time.
単純に面白く
See how GBs go.
He's got like 3 minutes before he starts losing time. A little less than that, but...
Well, 3 minutes till he's behind, but he's a minute 20 ahead.
Well, it's closer to 4 until he's behind, isn't it? I guess not, since he started the fight. But...
I like that element trap a lot. Gets the counter hit, and just don't do anything silly. Yes.
Okay. Should put the attack plus 10 on element trap, because it would do 10 more damage, but...
Get the charge off. You got time? Okay. Okay. Patience. Good. And now we draw M Boomer and we win. Oh, okay.
Oh, he did draw M Boomer. He took
Black Bomb's fine too.
Bomb
Oh,
instead.
is he gonna mess up the Black Bomb?
Nah.
No. Got lucky. He did not play that safely, but he got
I
there.
definitely would have taken any other chip.
Bomb on Colonel. This looks like time save.
Yeah.
Although he's not. There's the start. Ah, we get crack panels. That's pretty spooky. He's not standing in the appropriate squares. Alright, one more hit though. We out. We out.
That was like pretty good considering he got broken panels.
And another goal.
いいなぁ、6000。
いらないんだよな。使わないんだよな、6。
Looks like you're probably safe there, Tara. I don't think we're going to see 2 minutes of time save in these next couple splits, but hey, it's always possible.
だったら走れるよ。
そうね。
6000前にあれば走れるよ。
確かに、4もちょうど6000ぐらい。
そうそう。ちょうど6000。アジーナのオフセで6000取られるから。
I think we could say 2 minutes of time save on just Pavilion, probably. But I've not watched this PB, so I'm not saying that with confidence. Just if it's anything like my 220s where...
Yeah, I don't have my splits up, but a 2 even Colonel, I bet he could find some time save. But like, there might be gavel skip shenanigans in there.
チャージとアタックマックスでもうやることねえのになんでラピッドだけ上げんのにこんな金かかんのって。
ロックマンレベル100にしようと思ったらめっちゃくちゃ金かかる。
マジで
HP メモリも高えしよ。
クソかよ。
実際カンクリにはレベル100にしなくていいから別にいいやつ。
そうだね。
上げながら。
70ぐらいだっけ
?75 とかか。なんかそんぐらいじゃないってかな。ライバルに174のレベルいくつとかで出てたはず。
ふざけんな。
いまだにクリアで多分 HP600 か700かそこらしかないと思う。
Did that Metar just heal itself from full health? What?
HP 全開でリカバリー使ったけどこいつ。
That's ambitious.
ただな、アホだ。
昔のポケモンのいい傷性。カツラがなんか勝手に使ってるやつ。あれ何なんだろう。あ、アルマジロってあれなんだ。ガード判定出んのって2マス先なんだ。
っていうか、転がり始めたところは、ガードされないから、先打っとけば2回当たる。
Alright, the big one? Oh, the Elm Trap. No, just take Elm Trap.
That's a lot of chips.
If you are comfortable with this strat, I can see going for this strat always, but still, like, oh, the barrier. Just
When it got barrier off, if you used the Elm Trap.
It would have been a time save over, but that's okay.
That's a really good way to deal with the fight, though.
Yes.
マジでただの悪あがきじゃねえか、これ。
バリア。
Oh, we got a good comment from Google Translate regarding the barrier. Please stop the act of delay.
I feel you, Google Translate.
Everyone is laughing about the barrier in the Nico chat.
してくるんですけど、あの攻撃中が盾張ってる状態だから、一度攻撃を避けないといけない。
Alright, clean under BBS. No complaints here.
厄介だな。骨ちょっと気になるよな。
気になる方はプレイしてください。
なんかすげえくだんねえこと書いてあったけどね。
掲示板って特になんかストーリー上関係ないことってしょうもないことしか書いてなかった記憶なんだよ。
ちょっとエラーコードとか書いてあるよ。
フォルティにハイキャノンってやつでしょ。
オーラが強いっていうね。
弾かれたんだけど。一番強い威力のフォルダで一番強い威力の。
何回この廊下を下ればいいんだ。
ハイキャノンが最強ってでも笑うっていう。
確かに。
突っ込まれてるわね、確かに。下で。見直した方がいいだよ。見直した方がいいだろ
う。完全にバカにされてるけどね。チェックフォルダを見直した方がいい。
裏まで行ってハイキャノンだから。
むしろそれで裏まで来れたことを褒めていいと思うけど。
間違いなくいいね。
裏の住人やってるってことはそうだわ。
ああ、そうだ、ヒートクロスになればいけるか。
アイリスかわいいな。
いや、万博アイリスと2人でいいんじゃないか。
わかる。
アスターとか特に誘わなくてよくないから。
ね。
I think final day is like 12 minutes long?
遠くにいるしな。言わなきゃバレない。
言わなきゃバレないから、
So we're
わざわざ呼びに行かない。
definitely looking competitive for a sub 10-hour relay finish.
Yeah, sub 10 relay finish seems pretty likely at this point.
He might even be able to squeak the sub 220. Still, but it would that's me supposing a lot of good strats.
別にどっちでもいいどっちでもいいんだけど、強いチップが2枚出たから逆に悩んじゃったみたいな。
それはごめん。
ブーメランでもいいし。
なんでこいつらはあれなんだ、秋葉町にここで話しかけなきゃいけないんだろうな。
うん。直接行かなきゃ行ってもいいと思う。
てかさ、なんかメールできないのメール。
なんかオート電話の機能あったよな。
ネット君には来るじゃん、メール。
そう。
なんなら再開するときに電話してんのに。
そう。
Look at all these virus chips he's getting.
なんでこういうとき使わねえんだよ、こいつ。
Ooh, missed glide.
楽しそう。
TV jacks out.
たまにやるけど。
ね。
He does check out. Okay.
わざとじゃないから。
Oh, I was thinking of later. Never mind. Just meant to jack out there. Or was I thinking of earlier?
滑ってグライドにぶつけに行こうとして外す。
It's all a blur.
失礼。
秋原から来たやつらの方が早い。ネット最高。
Alright.
もうアイリスだけでいいじゃん。
Pressure's on. Let's see how his pavil movement is. This is clearly where we're going to make all the time save. Couple of good corners. Ooh, that one not so good.
Shoutouts to the 10-second loop coming up.
I wonder if they have any 10-second loop memes.
I already see a comment. I haven't translated it yet, but it says 6 and BGM in it. So.
Alright, I'll give him a passing grade.
BGM does not return even if only 6 is cleared. Pretty sure that's about the panic music.
賞金もらえなかったですよね。
賞金もらえなかったですね。
なんかわけのわからんウイルスが襲ってきやがった。
そうそうそうそうそう。ゴール
How do I make a comment? I want to give them a GG when they win.
あれハンター、ハンター。
How do you what?
How do I send a comment?
I think I'm logged in and I don't even know how. Oh, I'm not logged in.
そんなあれ炎のチャレンジャーグのくだりもあったな。
出たな。
なんで定着してんの、炎のチャレンジャー。
いや、だってフレイムマン倒したらイライラのやつクリアしたら獲得って思ってて、あ、フレイムマン倒したらクリアかと思ったらラスボス登場スポーツで出てくる。
俺3500しか。
No, I think that's like sticker related, which is a different way of interacting. May or may not cost money. I haven't figured that part out yet.
Darn.
Sent you an image. I think you can post anonymously, so you should need to log in. Also, looks like Lucky just saw Jaguma gets airspin.
電脳銃と戦う時に前のムービーでセントラルとか映しちゃってるから、あれの関係でなんかおかしくなったんじゃないか。
He posted in the Discord.
のがコメントであった。
Why is he in the Discord?
もう一周遊べると遊べない。
Hey, he's probably watching the VOD.
ここのバイナリーいじれば。
Did you figure out how
it's
to
for
post
BM5,
live?
right.
There isn't a place for me to post since I'm not logged in, I think.
Maybe you do need to be logged in.
I think you need to be logged in.
There's like a toggle where I can post anonymously, and I think that's on by default, so it's interesting they require you to log in so you can post anonymously.
I do not see usernames. It's also interesting that they have message number instead of timestamps in the chat.
Mm-hmm. If you pause the video, it also pauses chat.
Really?
Yeah, because I wanted to pause the video and have the chat up, but then the chat didn't move, and when I unpaused the video, it started me where I left it off, and then when I clicked live, it jumped ahead, and chat just zoomed by.
That's pretty funny.
Someone mentioned EXE collection in the chat. It's the same everywhere, dude.
It's come up a few times.
Oh, fires early. That's painful.
Only he had Electros.
What a shame. Alright, Tara, I trust you to post on my behalf. Congratulations.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
When Guma got world record, and Rich confirmed it, I went into their chat and typed in world record. Commentators liked it.
He's... Wow, just go around. That was painful.
What?
Scary.
The last, it's slow to go around.
It is slow to go around, but it's slower to wait.
Braster's committed to the route, alright?
Alright, is he gonna gavel skip?
It's funny because address went around and he's done.
That good.
Well, he did have an hour 20-minute head start.
That's true. Can't argue with logic.
チップの仕入れだけしてるのかもしれない。
お、始まった。
放送中始まりました？
We're gavel skipping!
Ooh.
セーブなし？セーブなし？始まりました。
まあ、捕まってね。
捕まったら行く。
That was tight. Yikes.
Oh, 今の声。
He's doing some mild strats that are a little less consistent.
いいですね。
Or Not my old strats. Strats I'm familiar
Hey, he got stuck on a wall. That's one of my old strats.
Isn't that one of your current strats?
I'm retired.
すげえとこ来たぞ。なんか
怖い。
ミステリーデータマジ。
何だなとか思ったの。動物園の全部のやつ
Are they cheering for him? Is that the symbol I see?
なんか端っこにあるよね。
What symbol?
The chat that's going by.
They said a few times.
Run for money.
They also said justice hammer.
Oh, he jacks out. This is clever because you don't want to get to Judge Man with 1 HP because he might attack.
Well, why? No, you won't. Stop that.
Alright, hold on. We've literally seen Rish die to Judge Man because he started
That's
to fight at 1
impressive.
HP.
Half of his chat is and half of his chat is www,
ここでもいいな。
which is supposed to mean laughter.
画面が見にくい。
Yeah, it's like LOL.
Alright, third try? Third try? Yes! That's not bad. That's only 20 seconds time loss.
But it's 300% content gain.
B チームと合わせてトントンですね。
Exactly, Z Saber. Exactly.
Was that full value?
おーいいね。なんか草のパネルの上にちゃんと
Damn.
乗っかってくれてない。面白すぎだろ。
弱いな。
Well, wouldn't it have been full value if when he jumped forward he didn't burn the back panel?
Oh, true.
Close though.
That's hard though. I'll forgive him. Oh, and he splits at Judge Man. So we are ahead.
あれなんそう。
あ、そうだ。
グミ集めですか
Wait, where else would you split?
He has splits at Colonel and Judge Man and Gregor at the end.
Oh, because we're in Pavilion, right. Weird.
あー、できた。あ、そう。
I have a PAV 3 split since that's when RNG ends.
That's probably fair.
あれ、売ってあるよね。なんか
You have like 50 splits, Tara.
ユニバーサル
And one of them is at Pavilion 3.
お土産でなんか
That's
ちょ
fair.
っとだけ詳しく。
You have a point.
ちょっとだけ食ったことあるけど。
設計うまいな。
それ言葉だけ聞くと変なものしか聞こえない。
本物の設計も美味しいかもよ。
この設計美味しいかな。
Flash just doesn't appreciate data like I do.
I appreciate data. I think I don't want to go through the trouble of setting up my splits that detailed though. And then I'd have to like play the game more to get more split times. Sounds awful.
我慢比べ。
If there was an auto splitter, I'd have that many splits. Except no, I wouldn't, because that's a lot of typing.
嫌な位置にいる。
邪魔だなこれ。
お、いたいた。
よし。
距離伸びるからね。ちょっと間に合えってなる。
Well, I think sub 220 is dead.
Hello.
But
エレメント。
お前レインボーパー出せないね。ストレッチパーみたい
Peter's
な。
dead.
Uh-oh.
インスイットってくるやつ。
いいって言ってるやつ。
ストレッチパワーが溜まってきただろ
I think we just lost both our commentators.
早かったですか
ピンして、ピンして。
ありました。
Well, hi, hello. I don't know anything about
あの
BN6.
ピンってことプラグインと同じか。
Hmm.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Someone knocked on your door and last computer died, so I was left all alone with Battle Network 6.
自殺行為だ。
バカにすぎだろ。過剰だぞ、もはや。
Mild panic.
パビリオンの電脳もそろそろ終わりが
The interesting thing is, I heard last say, I think my computer died. So I don't. There was like a timing issue there.
カブトムシのゼリーとったな。そういや。
そっちから。
そっちからですね。
ああ、なるほど。
クリボーさんもこの周り方。
I really like the beast out strats for these fights.
うん。
Which might have something to do with I really don't like the heat cross strats for these fights.
消えてしまったまた。
That is probably fair.
Could be.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
ここはなんかヒートクロス楽だからヒートクロスで今の戦闘。
Oh, and he's going in the right order.
Yes. Or we've been going in the wrong order this whole time. Not gonna rule it out.
こうロートクがね怖いっていうかヒートクロスじゃなかなか。
Oh, he does heat cross for the hard fight though. Okay.
He did heat cross, but took white capsule.
Gotta paralyze them somehow.
Interesting.
1コピダメ2チャージっておかしいんだよね。
普通に考えればおかしい。
チャージもできない作品あんだぞ。
Two full energies.
This is gonna be really close for sub 220. Probably not gonna happen though.
Oh, sub 220 no, because the Gregor split takes like 105 on fastest.
6やった後に3やってさ、コピダメもう取れるじゃんと思ってさ。
But we should have sub 10 hours relay time.
Unless he dies to Circus Man.
That's literally never happened. Similar to Gregor.
一応はね。
5から急になんか効果強くなりすぎなんだよな。
Plus he's to full energy. Like he's fine.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
こうなんか逆この字というか一歩下がって列ってか横合わせて前出て打つみたいな。
ポバックが安定的。
そうしたらこの火の輪も手も両方避けれるんで。なるほどね。
Wow. Circus Man doesn't even get his own split.
手番にコピダメを取りダニにしました。
あとはラスボス。
ラスボスですね。これ一発で突破したら宣言通りで終わります。
True.
あ、でもタイマーストッパーあれか。
プレイが練習してね、大丈夫やろ。
そうですね。でもまあ撃破自体は間に合います。
大丈夫やろ。
ちょっとオーバーにするかな。
厳しいかな。ああ、取れ高的にやられるっていう選択肢もありますよ。
ちょっとグレーが不安そうなんですよね。なんか
よろしく
練習してたの見てたんですけど。
シャツもつけてないし、600しかないからね。これでも。
他のいらないチップを捨てつつチャージを置いて。
手札は良さげな感じは。
Oh, he's a little late on that charge.
Oh, いい感じじゃないですか。
Ended up only getting one tag on the second shot.
からヒートリストクロス。
So he's one shot off.
Yeah, he didn't get hit by the rocks, so it didn't cancel the buster.
Ah. It won't slow down his cycles though.
尻尾が。
アドレスさんやってたみたいになんか降りてくるときにポーズしたりして早めに打てると2回当てれるんで
Just don't die to the claw because we know that's coming.
うまければいけるんで。
あ、首が飛んできた。
GG.
というわけで撃破です。
Oh no, but it's not GG from their perspective, so they don't get the sub 10 hour.
Oh.
RIP.
Right. Well, there's enough GGs in chat. So.
That's fair.
Which one's
good one
yours?
for you? I don't know. 5:30? I'll claim that one.
Alright.
It doesn't even have the name. I guess I think by default I still have anonymous on. Maybe? I don't know how Nico works.
I don't see any names, they're all anonymous.
Nice sick PB though to finish off the relay race.
Yeah, big 2.5 minutes.
6 golds.
錯乱してるな。
揺らしてるというか、あれだっていうか。
チーム完走の区間まで。
Oh, comment. I can read things.
同じ位置に来たという意味では。
Eventually.
ウサギとカメでウサギが寝てる間にカメが追いついてるようなもんだって。
そ
寝てる位置がゴールですけど。
悔やまれるわ。逃走中。
ただ治りじゃねえかよ。
逃走中マジで。全然。
未実装ナビ混じってましたね。
逃走中下手くそすぎるわ。
開発途中なのかもしれない。開発
Well, that sure was a lot of Battle Network.
Imagine doing more Battle Network for the rest of the week.
There will be even more Battle Network all week.
出てくる方がトートマンでよかったね。
せやな。確かに。
If you enjoyed seeing Battle Network done fast, tune in to see Battle Network done
それを
long.
考えたら、
切り抜きめんどそう。
それはそう。
なんか、ループもあるってあるから、
あ、ブレスだ。
持ってこれるけど。
海外フォーラムとかに転がってそうじゃないこれ。
あれ一応僕対伯爵
I would never do BN
ジャレル
slow.
プルメロそっから取ってきたね。
That's offensive.
I'm planning on going pretty slow.
感想の感想。
Wow, Team A caught up to Team B. It's almost as if Team B stopped.
どういうことやねん。どういうこと確かにコメント変だ。
Thank you, Miko Chat.
なんかコメントが流れてるのしか見てなかったけど、なんか違うなっていう感覚は。
どこ行っちゃったの？
じゃあもう本当いつも通りでいいよって言ったら
出してくださいよ。20周年ですよ。
バチバチして楽しそうだった。
Alright, it has been lovely commentating with you all, but I actually have to get going. Looking forward to seeing more throughout the week, and I'm sure I'll pop in.
See you
Alright.
later.
See you later. Thanks for joining.
無事終了ですね。
お疲れ様でした。
発表の準備がすぐ終わるので、繋いでおいてください、皆さん。
I don't know what 88888 means. I've seen that in a few places.
Yeah, me either.
もうちょっとで終わるって。
あ、そういうことね。
今準備中な。
ゴールです。ゴール。
Maybe Carib can explain it.
すげえ5分差じゃんって思ったら、ブラスターさんのタイム入れてなかった。
だってそれさ、もうなんか分かったんだけど。
Same thing as what? W?
お疲れ様でした。
はい、お疲れ様です。
つまり差は2時間19分。
It's like clapping.
嘘でしょ。
そういうことじゃないの？
まだ結果発表まだしてないから。
俺
もしかしたら、なんかあったのかもしれない。なんか不正とかによって罰ゲームとか。
罰ゲームクラウドも多分映画なんだよな。
俺がエグゼ6 5分走ったら完走してるってマジ。
でよかったかな、これは。
2日目同時出走にしといて本当に良かったと思っている。
じゃなかったらマジでブラスターさんがほぼソロだったら。
本当に。
ほぼソロ。
してくれよ。
ソロの上にブラスターさんいつ寝るか分かんなかったよ。
確かに。
俺だけ残業みたいな感じだったよ。
本当に、ただの居残りになってた。
いや
楽しかったわ。
楽しかったですね。
またやりたいわ。
閉会式はいつやんの？
このまま
このまま、
もう
ちょっと時間つないでやるらしい。
結果まとめが今ちょっとやってるらしいんで。
なるほど、なるほど。
完走した感想を言いつつ。
That's true. The credits and the time is done. They may as well move heat, man.
そう、あれから20年の月日が流れたって出ましたよ、ほら。
ああ、流れましたね。
20年の月日流れました。
いや、ちょうど。
本当に流れちゃった。
時代が1から20年の月日が。
20年の月日が流れて、こんな6作連続で走ってるなんて思いもしないだろうな。
ね。
今じゃん。
今じゃん。
今じゃんって思ったけど、これ6から20年だから。も
うちょっと。
そう、これは6から20年だから。
まあ、
5年ぐらい。
なってからだから。
この画面だけ映してさ、これ1だよって言い張ってさ。ウィンドウ変だけど。
ビデオもどうしてるかな。こんな綺麗なウィンドウだったっけみたい
な。I heard video, man.
5年後にまたよろしくお願いします。5年後か。
だってここから1年スパンで、あれやで、各作品の20周年できるよ。
まあそうだけど。
あるから。
2はだって2はだって9ヶ月後とかでしょ。
そう、9ヶ月後。
9ヶ月後。
地獄や。
楽しみに。
地獄や。
やばいね。
毎年練習しなきゃ。
そうだよ。同じ作品走らないだろうからな、このパターン。
違うやつ
そうだろうな。これ同じ作品やりますって言えなさそうな流れ。
絶対言えないよね。
そうね。これはもうみんなが違う作品をどんどん詰めていく感じになるな。
最終的に6の頃にはもう一人6作になってんじゃん。
そうだね。
Oh, next is 600%.
I see that too.
出てよ、600%。
600% はないです。
100% はな、無理すぎる。
この画像マジ。
この画像マジ。
That one's mine.
この画像本当にマジ。
この画像マジ。
これ大会でこれ初めて見たこれ。この色合い初めて見た俺大会で。
やばすぎない。
どれ？
まあね、この後結果発表で。
ちょっと今運営のところに貼ってあるんで我々しか見れないんですけど。
運営のところにあるんで。
ちょっと本当にこれマジで言ってる。
マジです。
What does 本当に mean? I've heard that a lot.
っていう話になりかねないんですが。
Kind of like I didn't catch how they used it. It's like kind of like someone said like for real to follow up on something or like that's very true, I guess.
村さんとか結構長いと思うんだけど大会いろいろ見ていいと思うんだけど。
そうね。
見たことないよねこれ。
10年ぐらい企画やって初めてやる。
結果発表がね。
マジで
楽しみですね。
C が一番。
いやもう A チーム優勝したんでこれは。
Yeah, quick Google search says like really, truly, surely.
どっちとも捉えることできるから。
合計見たらわかるでしょ。
Oh, there's the times.
Yo, nice.
17 hours.
これは赤が区間賞ということで。
Some crazy difference.
Yes, again. Come on.
知ってたよ。
マジ？
こんなの
10秒頑張ってほしかった。
こんなことってある？
こんなことある？
俺片方のチームが全部
I'll hand it to Nico. I like what they do with the text overlay.
普通はそうだよね。
That is an amusing feature.
だってもう海外勢もレアリーっつってる。
海外勢が B チームクラッシングって書いてある。
Talking about how B team crushed it. I like it.
マジか。
Okay, I think we have a new goal. B team is slower because their time is red. We need to do our own relay in less than 16 hours.
Ooh.
Or how much can we reasonably? Actually, if we have Dallas do B1, that gets us most of the way there.
True.
まあでもこれ一作品ずつ一作品
And you know, we can take about a half an hour off for as well.
これ1日目
Okay. 2 was fine. Oh, there's a lot of time saving 3, a lot of time saving 4. 5 was literally world record. That one's gonna be hard to beat. 6 was pretty good.
Dude, they put Chigumba in for one run, I swear to God.
ここから感想戦ということでまず1位の2人でやりますか。
豚くんといくんで。
最初はどうなることかと思って、
お互い納得してないのでね、1は。
Chat, why is 4 so different?
お互いや
2人ともね、死なないとこで死んでて、死ぬとこで死んでないから。
ね、変なとこで死んでリセットで戻ってたよね。
そう。
ワンに関してはね、ウイルスの方が強いんで。
Oh, easy to our time save?
ボスでま
ああ。
ナンバーは一般ウイルスだよね。
動かないしない。
Any percent for all categories? BN2 manip with Prism?
直前
Tree Bomb? I don't know.
ベッドに戻ったから2回とも。2回死んだけど2回ともベッドに戻ったんで、ね、ベッドセーブしといてよかったと思って。
ベッドセーブ大事やな。
セーブ大事。
店の人ですね。
ちなみに今後やるときもルールは変えないで大丈夫ですか？シングルセグメントっていうルールに固執しなくていいですか？
シングルセグメントがいいよね。
ドリームウイルス倒していいんじゃね？
いや、
まあ、
ドリームウイルスは
単純に
どうしようか。
そこ競技の話があると思うけど。
Oh yeah, they didn't Reddit skip in
マ
one,
ジック
so
は
it's
ハマるよハマるよ言ってる2人とも半もハマってないじゃん。
Yeah.
まあ、そうだね。
まあ、運次第だからな、あれ。
うん。
And they fought like fires.
これドリームウイルスに負けてるはずだからね。
And the polar
2回
bears.
死んでるよ、多分。ドリームウイルスで2回ぐらい。
TS ちゃんと見たけど、ちゃんとウッディタワー突き刺さってるから、体に。
yeah.
はい、終わったと思って。
How long is the live fires fight? It's not that
お前
long.
これ以上くれたらまずいぞって
No, it's not really that bad.
1, 2 minutes.
もう許してくれなかった1でもね、ドリームウイルスは倒したいですね。クマはカットしてもいいんじゃないですか。
あれはカットでいいと思いま
This
す。
line has both MVP and were in it, so gonna guess that's
次回はなくてもいいかもしれない。次回があるのかもしれませんけど。
2の20周年。
あると近い。2の20周年年内なんだよ。
そうなんだよな。近すぎ
I
る。
mean, they could have swapped 5 and Team B still would have crushed it.
じゃあ2の2人感想戦。
シールド取られてこれやと。
Yeah, every run was faster for Team B.
シールドで全て集約してるからね。
海外勢も盛り上がったよ、シールド。
とりあえず取れ高は取れたので安心しました。
シールドもね、強いといえば強いですからね。
ファーストバリアをゴリゴリに使って、いい感じにゴリ押してできたんで、まあ、そこは良かったかな。
そうカスタムなくても、プログラムアドバンス弾ければ問題ないから。
まあそうね。
それは
弾けいいね、弾け。
ターンが伸びるだけですから。
普通にエレキもシールドも使いこなしてたから。
エレキのシールド、エレキで良かったところはちょっとあるんですかね。
エレキはそうですね。やっぱ安定はするかなって感じ。遅くはなるけど、10でしか与えられないから。やっぱ麻痺は強い。ウッドシールドよりはだいぶマシ。
ウッドはね。
ウッドはね。
ゼータトップ、ゼータ吸い込みあったな。
大室に吸い込み置くやつ。
吸い込み1枚も来ないみたいなね。
全然どっちかがなんだか全然来ねえんだよな。
ちゃんと吸い込みトップゲートマンもちゃんとしたから。
The winner is Team A because their time is closer to 20 and it's the 20th anniversary.
I like that logic.
Can't argue.
2はね、面白かった。
前日に行ったこと全部やりましたから。
もしかしてこのリレー言ったこと全部反映される？
結構みんな反映されてる。
反映されてる。
確かに。3の2人どうですか
？3？いやー、フリーズマンじゃないやっぱり。
実機フリーズマン。
フリーズマンいたね。
フリーにもいたんだよね。
フリーにいたね、フリーズマン。
10分差ついてるから信じられないかもしれないけど、トップまで3分勝ってたんだよ、これ。
序盤、ケイちゃん追い上げてんなと思って。
そうトップは早かったよ。
結構勝
トップワンツもってるから3分勝ってたんだけど、ヨーヨーで全部死んでる。
ヨーヨーはどっちだったかな、俺。
ヨーヨー多分10円かぐらいしてるからね、多分。で、その後フリーズマンでもう全部持ってかれて、あとはまあ単純に実力差かなって感じ。まあ、多分そうやな、ヨーヨーとフリーズマン足して10分ないから、多分実力差かな、これで。
結局、あの辺でよ。3のブレ要素あの辺だからな、結局。
そうね。
バリアブルそうだクソだけど枚数があったからそんなロスなんか
この辺バリアブルいっぱい
取りに行ったっていうのがよかった。
2枚目の成功率は8割5分ぐらいあったから1枚目はゴミだったけど
2枚目がただのソードになる確率高かったから。
なんかファイターソードとか出たけど、一回も出したことない。
ローグソードのがよく出たしね。
あとは本番でなんかオープニング流すとかやるときはちゃんと練習をしとかないとダメだなっていうのね。
あれ面白い。
予備フォルダ交換を。
あれだけやってなかった、
滑り込みやったな。
カモンスメークができないところだったね。
まあ、カーリーマジカルがなんとかなったんだろうけど、あれだけちゃんと練習でやってなかったからね。音量はガバガバだし、なんか、あれ流すのに必死すぎて、1工程忘れるしみたいな。
ギリギリで間に合ったのがちょっと良かったね。
なんで
盛り上がったね。
自分でもなんで気づいたか分かんないんだけど。
確かに。
なんであと7秒ぐらいで急に思い立ったんだよ。
あ、書いてねえじゃん。
他はちゃんと練習からね、なんか丁寧にやってたから、おおむねスムーズに。
ましたね。
なんか海外勢もなんかいろいろ言ってたみたいで。
この記念の時な。
全体的に特に深い意味はないよ。
I'm going to go eat food.
みんなして考察してたよ、こっちは。
勢いだけでよ。
正直何の
Okay.
なんか意味がそんなに
Congratulations to Team B for having all the fastest times. Congratulations to Team A for finishing and being closer to 20.
実際最初のフラッシュマンとフラッシュがひとひねりあったから。あれ
面白い。
最高だったよ。最初何の画像だこれ。
面白フラッシュは。
Alright, see you later. See you.
大体6万エグゼやってる人たちは世代が同じなので、まあ大体わかるかなっていう。
考察がね、はかどったね、本当に。
I don't really know what they're going to do now. I don't really understand what they're saying. So we're just going to kind of listen for a little bit.
次5ですか？
最後に回すの方。
最後に回されたぐらいでいきましょう。4は
なんかあったっけ？
僕言うことないですよ。
なんかあったっけ？
僕何も多分印象に残ってないと思ってるんで。
4なかったよね。
まあでも
4って片画面特に何もなかったでしょ。
いや、クラッシャーに見つかってたな。クラッシャー。
あれぐらいはでもあるからね。
見つかってソフトリセットして1個前に。
あれはビデオマン倒したのが納得いかなかったからもう一回やっただけだけど。
超早くビデオマン倒したもんね、あれ。
2回目。
確かに。
ビデオマンの戦闘やり直しだったね。
そう。
2回目まで5分の1ぐらいだと思う。
4は3分差かと思いきや桁が違う。確かに。い
や、まずね、僕練習で9連続で563弾けてて、今朝も枠取って練習してた時563弾いてるんですよ、一発で。これ本番、まさかプラス3まで行くことないだろうと思って、プラ2まで俺朝ブロマガに画像上げてたじゃん。このどれかは弾けると思ってて、で実際トーナメント見たらどれでもなくてちょっと焦ってて。
なんでその9回もさ、最速引いておいてさ、今日のやつでいけると思ったの？
感覚があれだった。
始めた直後になんかちょっと遅いかなみたいなこと言ってませんでした。ずれてるから。
ちょっと早いかな。
ちょっと早いと思ったんだよ。
Come on, Nico says, thanks for showing me all of the different tournaments in 4.
それでアクアマン戦僕ね、右手でカチカチどのトラベか調べながら戦ってたら2落しました。
ああ、調べてたね。
だからプレイングが甘いな。
クソ下手だな。
特定した瞬間3戦目すごい早かったもんだって。
アクアマンクソ弱いのになんでこんなやられてんだろう。
解説がみんな困惑してて。
そこでブルースがもう確定したんで、金策とかシースライダーのパーツどこで集めるかとかすごい頭の中で必死で考えながらずっと走ってて、
絶対戦闘終わった後でいいでしょそれ。
いや早く知りたいと思ってさ、
超序盤からパーツ買いに行ったら面白かったね。
ああ、
スライダーのパーツ。
あ、何かを察したんだろうなって。
瞬間だった。
あとは、手癖でソフトリセットしてしまい、10分ほど、戻ってしまいまして。
なんもないとこで戻ったもん。
The Nico broadcast has an hour and a half left.
手癖のソフトリセットだけは本当に申し訳ない。
I don't think they'll use it.
誰も何が起こったか分からなかったもんね。
Unless they start something else.
なんか絶対入るはずのないタイミングに入ったからびっくりした。
セレクトをしてる意味が分かんないもんね、あそこ。
怖い。
あなたはちょっとメタルマンが初見だったのでちょっと強かったなっていうのと、
あれほど初見でやるなって言ってたのに。
他は全部ね、遅いシナリオだけど、シナリオの内容自体は割と把握してたので、ちょっとフラグミスとかあったけど、割と淡々と進めたけど、単純に全部が遅いので、
こうなったとみんなはダークキャノン選ばない方がいいんじゃねって言ってたよ。
俺もね、思った。ダークキャノンを選んで、その戦闘で、バスター、ああなるんだ、次は選ばないようにしようと思って、次の戦闘入って、キャノン選んじゃって、次はやめようと思って、次の戦闘でまた選んじゃって、
沼すぎる。
結構イラッとするね、バスターから離れてくるやつ。
Oh. We're pretty much exactly 24 hours away from the start of Battle Network 1 OSS. One more day.
2個目、3個目のトーナメント全部遅いもんな。
最低ランス。
最地パターン。
2個目、3個目、クマシはちょっと1試合も被ってないからね、俺。
全パターン見られたっていう意味では良かったんじゃないですかね。
そうだね。
せめて分けてやれよって感じなんで。
本当だよ。
俺が全部遅い方引き受けて。
人柱じゃん。
シナリオ差だけ1分以上余裕であると思うんだよね。30分ぐらいあるんじゃないかな。そんな感じがします。はい。
キーだらけだった B チームあったな。絶対クリアできないやつ。
あれ3つ目は無理だったね。
あれは無理。
いただけだったよ。
そんな感じでまあ次回4はやりたくないなと。
むしろやらせてもらえないでしょ。
むしろやるかもしれない。
なるほど。
リベンジしろって。
出た。自分の傷は自分で塞ぎに行くやつだ。でまた広げるやつだ。
でもロックアゲメ4自体はねすごい楽しかったです。はい。割とクソだったけど結構楽しくやってました。はい。じゃあ、ハイレベルな戦いだった5を
両方早かったね。
ねえ、あっちキログラッシャーってるからさ。
ちょっと異次元だったね。
いや、偉いことよ、本当に。
これでも100人切り86人目ぐらいでミス。
そうだね。100人切り負けてるね。負けてる。
なんでもないやつにミスったよね。
振り返るところ。
ミスだよね、あれ多分。
ミスってこのタイムで。
Get the live stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I mean, the restream was live, technically. The synchro blocks was it's just theming off full synchro to keep it in sync with the start time, since it's impossible to predict how long these all icons. It's just downtime. We don't have anything fun or creative happening. Just didn't have anyone to do anything with it.
タドーマンがちょっと強すぎた感はあるよね。
僕はやっぱあれですよ。もう最後決められたんで。
あれはね、かっこよかった。
Goompa's BN5 record does have a failed 100-man challenge in it. I forgot.
あれとなんかあったかな。
That's funny.
5はでも結構自分はなんかそんな大きなことがなかったような気がします。
ブルース版は常に戦闘が集中 しないといけないから、
うん。
大変だよね。特
すでに忙しそうだった。
めちゃくちゃ戦闘多いし、むずいしなんだよな、ほんと。
いやも
Same
クリボー
on
さんのやつ
Master Zero. Same.
後でアーカイブで。
ありますね。
かなり良かった。ナイトの42分台とか、こんなタイム42分台から出たくなかったんで。
そうすぐもうあの時点でなんであんなことになってんの
でもカーネルの時点でだいぶ早かった。
おかしいな。
あ、俺、あれだな、ドリル1枚しかなかったな。変なこと。
自分は最初乱数調整してたんで、どこに何があるか分かってたんで、拾いに行かないような拾いに行く。
Was glad to do it, Acid. But I mean, shoutouts to TeamEXE, unofficial name,
プラグインした時点で全部の乱ミスが決まるんで。
for actually having the content.
目標のやつの周囲だけ調べて、無駄に動かないようにして。
ああ。見直したぞ、カーネルじゃないんだよ。
カーネルは見直してるわけではないんだよな。
俺カーネルやってこのタイム出ない。
ま
あ、I'm sure they're teasing him, but it's probably, you know, like us making fun of mistakes. Good-natured. Okay.
結果だけ見るとこのドラマですけど。
全然。
いや。
クリボーさんがおかしいの。
あるんだよ、作品によっては。
まあ、別のあれだから、これは、ね。
バージョンがね、違うからね。
5だけ対決の次元が違うだけだから単純。
ハイレベルで。
ダークブルースとか倒せる気しないんで。
あれ、ダークブルース強すぎるよね。
強いよね。
あれは強い。
してるだけで倒せるダークカーネルと違います。
あいつおかしいから。
あいつ存在だけでブルースバイやりたくなくなるから。
They covered up the Discord thing, so it's even harder to tell who's talking.
あれ意味わかんない。
だけど僕はこんぐらいですね。
自分も一回ちょっと微妙なガルビース退治のミスとしたぐらいで。普通にセーブしてたんで。
リベレートミッションのところかな。
ワンターンで。
ここミスるとやばいんでセーブしますって言ったら本当にミス。
ちゃんとね、やばいとこが分かってケアができてるっていう。
そういうとこあるんだ。
やばいとこ分かってケアできてなかった。
戻るぞ。
いや、やめましょうか。
やめましょうか。6行きましょうか。
はい。6もそんなに、
まあ、大事故はないかったですね。
俺全然トリヤロ出なかったよ。
たい焼き屋でぐるぐるしてたね。
こっちは魚一発だったから。
ジュディは、たい焼きはいいことなく。
てか、なんだろう、2回やる方の
取れる可能性は4回あったんだけどな、1回しか出なかった。
Does anyone here understand Japanese?
あ、めっちゃ出るやんと思ったら、出ねえっつって。
やっぱ魚よ。
魚ほんま。
ちなみに今回逃走中が2勝2敗という戦績だったんですけど。
その2敗俺じゃない？
そうですね。
そうですね。
一発で決めてましたね。
いや、俺もいけるビジョンは脳内にあるんですよ。
いけそうかなと思ったときが
いけられない。
一回突っかかるとね、もうダメだからな。四隅がね。
隅っこの、やっぱね、角の丸み帯びてる部分消してほしいんだよね。あれ。言うて、それ以外、まあ細かいミスはあるけど、言うことないな、俺は。アドレスさんはどう？
僕も言うことないかな。細かいミスはいっぱいあるけど。
なんか、6らしい。
なんか無難に走れたなっていう感じですね。
なんか5、6はね、お互いにいい走りだったっていう見てて思いましたけどね。
4もお互いいい走りだったです。
いや、あえて僕はコメントができないので、個人のコメントとしてはできますけど。
ちょっと首をかしげる部分はありました。
だってコメントで桁が違ったって言われちゃったらもうだって桁が違うって言われて4と5の A と B 比べたら同じぐらいだよねって言われちゃってんだもん。
4の A と5の B がいい勝負だなって。
おかしいな。
次4走るときはヤシさんの3あたりと戦うといいかなと思ってます。
多分ヨーヨーとか遅いと333ぐらいになる。
いや、ちょっと事故ったらさすがにこれ負けるな。
トップもヨーヨーも結構やばくて、氷砲丸とかも取れなかったら多分負ける。
こっちちゃんとしたトーナメント積もれたら2時間半ぐらい出したけど
6が一番タイム差はね。
確かにね。
フレームマンあたりでまだ
すごくお互いいい走りしてたのに同時進行で見れなかったのが残念だね。
まあ1時間くらい。
グレーガで待っててねって言ったのに俺。
なんかグレーガで待っててねって言われたから扉の前で立ち止まるのかなと思ったら思いっきり突っ込んでったから。
思いっきり突っ込んで焼き殺したよ。
何のためらいもなくね。
焼きまくってたよ。
そりゃそうよ。
そういうもんだよね。
ちょうどサーカスマンぐらいですね。背後に像あるからええやんみたいなのが込んでいって。
そう。
2個のなんか順番に入ったからね。
5、あれだわ。なんか100人切りなんか俺難しかったの今回最後。
ああ、確かに難しめのパターン引いてたよね、やっぱり。
そうですね。
よくさばいたなと思ったけどね。
でも見たことないパターンだったもんあれ。もうちょっとあんま見ないとちょっと覚えてないんだけど。
どうやっけ、まあなんかどっちから来るだろうみたいなやつ。いやなんか右左みたいなめちゃくちゃ忙しい操作のパターンだった記憶がある。
連続のやつが
赤黄色みたいな倒し方をした記憶が。
ああ、そうか、そこもやばかったんだっけ。
赤と黄色の切り替わりのところも結構あれだった気がする。
90人目のあたりもやばかったと思うし、かなり難しいパターンだと思ってあそことダブドリフォント見せてたからな。A チームの
欲しい。
6はもうナイス語ること。
大丈夫です。
というわけで今回は B チームで優勝です。おめでとうございます。見事17時間切り達成で17時間切りがすごいのかもよくわからないけど。
まあでも1作品あたり3時間切ってんのかな。
そんな
多分すごい早いよね。
いい感じなんじゃない。
これで走れるやったら朝からやったらできるよ。
朝5時から走ればいいのか。
でも一応運営では18時間ぐらいかかるよねって言ってたんだよね。確か。
そうですね。
じゃあ俺はそれにむしろ。
これ世界記録が混じってるからね。
世界記録混じってるからね。
5に関しては想定より20分ぐらい早いんじゃないのこれ。
そうだね。
20分どころじゃないでしょ。なんか
5の想定4時間半ぐらいだよ。
それは。
いや、2と6もね、早いんだよ。
アドレスさんうまいんだわ、RTA。
うまいんだわ。
ありがとうございます。
めっちゃうまい。
RTA プレイヤーと RTA 芸人の対抗戦だった可能性。
まあね、とりあえずこのロックマイクで20周年皆さんでお祝いできてよかったということで、はい、神ゲーなんでね、多分ね、本当にね、リスナーもね、我々は一部のコアなオタクでしかないんだけど、
延長線上やもんな。
ニッチな層に向けたなんか企画だったんだけど、無事終わってよかったですね。
よかったですね、マジで。
マジで結構みんなでエグゼの RTA 見ながらダラダラエグゼの話してるだけですげえ楽しかったんで。
そうですね。いや、めっちゃ楽しいわけだった、本当。
またこのメンバーで、多分あんま増えないんで、次回やっても。
増えるね。これを見てね、やりてーって人がね。
走者増えろって言ってます。
次は
チ
3チームで。
ーム、もう1チーム欲しいよね、2倍的にね。
ああ、3チーム。いい
チーム。ちゃんと6人ずつで3チームね。
そう、俺みたいのがね、
I wonder if you could recreate the Nico X thing with a Twitch extension.
作品事故ってるもんね。
さすがね、ちょっとね。
両方練習しなきゃいけなかった分ね。両方ちょっと半端になっちゃった。
でも、俺結構両方ある程度やってこなかったけど、頑張ったよと思うよ、練習。
両方、片方だったら多分ね、早かったよ。
別に1そんなにあれだったもんね。タイムだけ見て。
タイムだけ見れば。
死んだ場所が悪かったけど、ね。
死んだ場所が悪かったね、うちは。マジで。
セーブしてればだいぶいい勝負だった。
Yeah, B team had some good runs.
本当に。
A team had a lot of
ボンバー
content.
マンシナリオでもね、俺、7、8分ロスぐらいのね、死に方してるんだよ。
ハンマーに
石像動いた茶番。
石像動いた。あれ茶番じゃない。
石像動いたって茶番して死ぬっていう。
茶番で死ぬんだ。
エリートも茶番だったよ。
死に目だったらね、よかったんだね。
茶番で増えんのかな。
まあ、またみんなで良き頃合いに集まって
Didn't expect we would be still going.
やりましょう。
ね。
I have no idea what they're saying.
本当になんか、
I won't either, but let me load the stream back up.
大会中とかもずっと無限に俺たちエグゼの話できるから。みんな
For anyone that's just tuning in, this is the post relay hanging out in a Discord call talking about what happened in Japanese. And I'm just waiting to see if anything else happens or if we're done.
対戦してえな、対戦。
6のエミュレーターだと一応ネット対戦はまだやってる人いるのかな。
ああ、いるみたいですよ。外国でも。
They're probably just like, talking about Battle Network stuff with chat.
ネット対戦一回やったことあるよ。
あ、本当に
Probably.
これあれなんですよ。
教えて。
アドバンスのやつ買っておかないといけないんですよね。
あ、水月やつね。
VC は通信機能自体がなくなっちゃってるんで。
It's kind of what it sounds like.
落とし込んでもできないんですよ。ランダマイザーやった時に、取ったんですけど。Wii U から。いいのかな、この話して。
そんな悪いことしてないであれば全然いいですよ。
まあ、でやった時に、なんか通信の機能はなんかダメだったっぽいです。
機能自体もなくなってるんですか。
まあまあ、通信チップが全部入っちゃう関係で多分、削除してるのかな。
そう。ちゃんと、だから、そのやつでやると、通信選ぶともらえるんですよ、チップが。Wii U じゃなくて。そういうデータになっちゃってるんで、まだまだ使っておかないといけないです。
アドバンスのソフトがなきゃいけないね。そう。でもな、3ソフト買うんだったら、初期版買わなきゃな。
初期版売ってないんだよな、全然探したけど。ホワイトはちょこちょこあった。
ブラックがな。
ブラックはもう正直初期版じゃないやつすらない。
嫌だな。嫌だな、ローム厳選から
そう考えるとあれやな、アマゾンでブラック買って初期版をワンツムしたのめちゃくちゃ
怖いんだよな。
ガチャ。
I get the impression Flap understands a lot more of this than I do.
ソフト選ばないとあれだから。
Same.
そうなるよね。
作団体戦。
ちょっとな、3は最初 VC でやるか。
6作団体戦ってそれは対戦のこといやもう、1、2、3
ってことで
しょ。1、2、3地獄やぞ。
1から5まで地獄で。
2も2だって A 点出して早く押した方の勝ちでしょ。
そう。1フレーム押した方が
早い。配速よ。
初期版だと何かあるんですか？ 3 の初期版は
At least 3 different people in chat have said the collection word.
そう、3分ぐらい無償で得られるんで。
いいぞあれ。
グロだわ。
裏4の1、2ゲとかでしちゃっていいからな。
そう。
裏4で普通に逃げられない
逃げられないから。
頑張っていいから。それでかい。
無償。
コピーマンとかいうコピーマンとかやろう金すらくれねえからな。特に本当に何のデメリットもないの。
ゲームボーイアドバンスのソフトもなんか、一時安かったのに途中から一気に
Yeah, I think they're on 3
希少
now.
価値上がったのかわかんないけど値段
Heard
上がったよ
someone say
ね。
that on MMBN 3. I heard someone
They
say
just-
copy man.
時があった気がします。
Yeah, one of
And
the.
someone in chat just said copy man.
だよね。
Yep.
これさっき言おうと思ったんだけど、流星は
I don't understand anything either, Acid.
流星も最近リーダ
だよね。
なんか EXE3 じゃあ流星3がなんかすごい値段上がってるって話。
5000とか出てるらしいよ。
結構それ新品1000円で買ったのに。
実際そういう風に売られてた
時があるからな。
3発売から2年経って1000円で売ってるの買ったら初回特典ついてたって。
うわうまじ。
だけ買ってるんだよ。
でも実際ソフト最速求めてるんだったらソフト買わなきゃいけないのって3だけですか
6もかな。
6か、3もある
I wish they'd put some music on that wasn't just the BN6 title
ラ
screen.
ンナーバグっていう演歌が消せるバグがあるんで。
Yeah, surprise week.
こんぐらい変わる。
Well, not if we're
ニングだしもあれ5ソフトじゃないといいでしょ。
ワイヤレスアダプター。
あれをやるかどうかって話。
いやー。
やらないから。
Zenny and 3? It's easy. Just gamble them out.
時間かかったりするんだっけどうだっけ
いや、そんなに
変わんない。変わんないよね。
割とスッてできるよ。
じゃあ、ソフトリセットで時間食うんだったらぐらいよね。本当にエニーだったらな。
5のやたらなっげえなんかタイトルはどうなの？
いや、変わらん。
変わらん。
いや、ゲーム外の部分以外は変わんないはずだよ。まあ、っていうか5はそもそもラスダンの処理落ちとかが実機だとえぐいから、
あれ、
多分 VC の方が強い。
でも VC、あれでしたよ、練習でやった時骨投げてくるやついるじゃないですか。あれ3体並んだ時に、ナパウマンでバルカン打ったら処理しました。
処理落ちしそうな状態だな。
僕だってカスタムゲージたまんねえから、これ打てないじゃんと思って。それはありましたね。
あんまりエグゼで処理落ち見ないけどな。
そう、もはや初めてのレベルなんだよ。だからちょっと。
3もハードリセットするんだ。
まあでもハードリセットチャート死んだから、あれはなくなった。
いい方向かもしれない。
大丈夫、これ無限に話せるけど大丈夫。
そう、こんな感じで無限に話しちゃうので、そうそう枠の方だけ切り上げますか。
ちょうどあと6分ぐらいで5時間になるって。
じゃあね、エグゼ、ロックマンエグゼ、発売20周年記念のロックマンエグゼの草からTVはこれにて閉幕ということで。
海外に来もありがとう。
海外に来も、Thank you, very much.
Thank you for listening.
Hey, it's us.
今度は海外勢と戦いますか？
多分勝てない。
いいね。
世界行きます。
大丈夫、俺とか出ないから。
世界ランカーの人が。
Must be wrapping up.
世界ランカー。
レンクかランカーになるかは分かんないけど、結構きつそうだ。
海外勢のランカーみんな強いと思うんだけど。
まあ、ランカーは間違いない。
勝てねえんだけど。
バカでない。
無理。
土下座して日本版使ってもらうしかないんだけど。
まあ、またなんかやりましょう。
なんかあったら。
はい。じゃあ、枠の方はこれで終わりです。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。
ありがとうございました。
お疲れ様でした。
見てくださった方ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
終わり。
終わり。
I guess they're done.
That certainly sounded like goodbye.
I'm glad you thought so, because I didn't, but It sounded like they did an outro of some kind. Okay. We're done.
Officially done. Okay. 1 second. Let me. Hi, hello.
Hello, hi.
I'm pretty sure they can still hear us.
Oh. Probably.
This remix is from Prismatic Black. Let's see if he goes. Okay, yeah. Everything's working. Turns out if I disable the preview on the restream machine, I can use it at all. This is an improvement over yesterday. 600. So thus concludes the English restream of TeamEXE's Battle Network, Rockman EXE Relay. They had 2 teams. There was a couple overlap with the players, and they did 1, 2, 3, and then they did 4, 5, 6. Good runs all around. It's funny, like we do races on TeamBN, and sometimes it's like at the end of it you're like, yeah, that was a TeamBN race, and I kind of felt part of that watching the EXE relay. That was cool. It was nice seeing a lot of similar strats and a couple new ones. And yeah, congratulations to B team, played really well. A team had fantastic content. Goomba literally got world record. Airspin to win. And
It's a normal Saturday for him.
Pretty much.
Or I guess Sunday.
So it is the 20th anniversary. And we don't have anything planned for Sunday because obviously like the EXE relay kind of overnighted some of us. So the next thing is Monday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, but the Hararo will adjust your time zone. We'll be back. Dallas is going to start us off with our own marathon. We're going to play a little more of the games than just any %. They'll do Operate Shooting Star, which was for the DS, but we've made it English so we can understand what's going on. Clockman scenario is cool. He's going to get all chips and then fight base. Fighting base gets all chips. And then we'll also do Wonder Swan and Network Transmission. So Monday's got 3 games for the price of 1. And then we'll continue on the rest of the week with the rest of the series. Hope to see you for that. And yeah. Any closing words, Arthur?
No, just look forward to a long week of Battle Network content with no collection announcement at the end.
We'll see about that. And Arthur will be closing our own marathon with Gregar SP.
Yeah, it should be fun. And bug frags.
All right, that's it for us for today. Thank you all for watching. Tune in tomorrow. We'll see you then. Oh, also, Komari is running Battle Network 6 Falzar for Speedruns Brazil. Is doing some kind of marathon. So we're going to toss a raid over to them. Yeah, so you want to stick around and watch Battle Network 6 Speedrun, do that. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow for OSS, Battle Network 1.
That was super good time.